Thank you. Yo, boom, Wagwan. What you lot saying, man? It's your boy Jedi. For Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live, Red Pill Trill. Like, comment, share. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Yeah, man. Everybody hit that like button. Let me know the number of your like. Definitely wishing you all a happy new day. Yeah, man. I was just going through some stuff, talking to myself, so I wasn't even ready. But yeah, I'm ready now. So, what's you lot saying? Right, yeah, big up, big up, big up, big up. Let me see all the likers. Come on, like number 1, Dublin Trillis. RE, like number 3, big up. Yeah, man. Uncle Barber, big up yourself, like number 6. Man like S, like number 9. Yeah, yeah. Chevs, big up, number 7. We got Sneets with like number 11. Yo, Sneets, big up.
Good new day, sir.
Yes, yes, yes. And to you, and to you.
Thank you.
What's going on?
Just here doing my work in my office. You know, another day, another mental battle. You know how it goes.
Yeah, ma'am. Yeah. Have a good sleep?
It was all right. Me and good sleep don't usually go in the same sentence together, to be honest.
Oh, right.
That's a bit of a rarity. You know the best sleep I have, yeah? The best uninterrupted sleep I ever get is if I fall asleep with the lights on watching a film or something like that. Because it's just completely uninterrupted. I'll have big chunks of sleep, like I could fall asleep at like 10, right? With the lights on and like probably with the heater on and everything. Wake up about 4 a.m. feeling like I'm going to die. But I tell you, like, I actually feel more rested than ever.
With the lights on?
Yeah, because obviously if I fall asleep, like I don't like watching shit in the dark just because it fucks my eyes up a bit more. Do you know what I mean? Having a bright screen and it's dark. So I've got a little lamp in it. Not too much, not too much light. You know, make it nice and cozy.
Alright, sleeping with the light on though. Ugh.
Yeah, but that's an accident.
Ugh, that's just horrible, man.
Yeah,
It's the
I know.
reverse. Right. What day is it today? Tuesday. Shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Uncle Baba said lights on. Yuck.
Listen, it's not, preferable, but I tell
It's
you,
how
I
you.
feel rested.
It's irritating me just thinking about it.
Yeah,
Thinking about
but usually I'll wake up in some kind of like curled up ball position with my face hidden. So the light doesn't really affect me, to be honest.
Yeah, I hear you still. It's just I just
I'm
get
doing
very
the hiding,
mm.
you know.
Nah, I got to turn stuff off. Like, in
Yeah, I
fact,
hear that. Yeah.
the best sleep is when everything's off, the internet, everything. That's the best sleep.
I don't know, man. I just wake up so much in the night. I know what the problem is, but
Uncle
comforts in
Baba said he's lucky to get sleep nowadays. Mad thing. Well, you made your bed, you must lie in it, Uncle Baba.
in it, yeah.
Yeah, you created this.
Every couple of hours.
Mad. All right, so I'm looking at what is the 5% nation? Nation of gods on earth. We're gonna do a little bit of learning today for those of you that never heard about the nation of gods on earth, the 5%ers and the Circle 7 Quran and all of that. Father, what's it? Father Allah or Allah Father, Allah the Father, something like that. But I don't know, man. I just thought that I don't know why this came up. I saw something that was talking about this organization. And I just thought, let's learn about it. So we'll see. I don't know if this guy is going to be any good. He looks like a jeweler. I think he made these jewels, but I don't know if his knowledge is going to be good.
That ring on the left.
Let's have a look, man. Let's have a look.
Had these pieces manufactured by two separate customers. and I was really perplexed by these symbols. I did a little bit of research on them, okay, and I learned a couple of things. All right, and I want to share that information with you guys, okay, because it's actually quite interesting. So this symbol is for, you could say, a religion or a subsect of a religion. The name of it is the Nation of Gods and Earths, and it was founded by Allah the Father. Is the name, okay? This individual, his name before that was Clarence 13X, and he was a student of Malcolm X, right, in Harlem. He was in the Nation of Islam, but he left. Okay, and he was in the Nation of Islam temple number 7, and he founded his own little sect. Okay, which is called the Five Percenters, or the Nation of Gods and Earths. All right, that's a very, very interesting. So, what are their tenets? What are their beliefs? Why is this symbol now popular, and why are our customers ordering it? Well, there could be a lot of different views on that end. Okay, first and foremost, this was the main tenet of the belief. Okay, one of the ones that I'm going to share with you is that the African man is the original man. Okay, which is interestingly enough is scientifically one could say true. All right, because Africa is the most genetically diverse continent on the planet. And that's because human beings have been living there longer than anywhere else. All right, that's where they originated from. They originated from Africa, and that's why Africans have a large variety of genome structures that aren't found anywhere else on the planet, simply because the heritage of man points there. So, with this tenet, it's really a matter of black empowerment, and that's probably why Jay Z was wearing it. Right? The symbol became very, very popular. When Jay Z does something, it becomes very, very popular. He was wearing this exact style of pendant at a basketball game. You can see this image here, right? He was wearing it. I don't know exactly why. I don't think he's a five percenter or that really has the beliefs, but I'm pretty confident that he's into black excellence or black empowerment and so on and so forth. So, and this is a religion that was founded in Harlem, right? By this individual, Clarence Smith or Clarence 13X, or as he's known as Allah the Father. So, as far as the religion itself and some of its tenets are concerned, but it's ultimately a belief system, kind of like Kabbalah is for Judaism. It doesn't really overlap what is being said in its original, the original doctrine, which is of course Islam, founded by Muhammad, which is believed to be the messenger of God. Right now, one thing that really drew me into this one, it says, "In the name of Allah." Now, the Arabic interpretation of Allah is just God. So this was essentially saying in the name of God. But the founder calls himself Allah the Father. Okay, he's basically saying God the Father. Now, I don't know if he's claiming to be God. I doubt it, right? I think they have different interpretations, as all religions have different interpretations. He might be calling himself Allah the Father for another reason. I'm not sure. Okay, you're going to have to ask the leaders of the religion, or as they are right now. But to me, it's quite clear that it's likely not the case. It's likely a matter of interpretation. What's important to remember is that this is a religion founded in Harlem. Okay, or if you don't, if you religion is an ambiguous word. You might want to call it a faith or belief or sect or what have you, and that's pretty good. And it's integral to the development of any civilization, right? If you look at any great civilization, you're going to find a correlation with religions. If you look at the Persian Empire, you're going to find Zoroastrianism, right? If you're going to look at Rome, you're going to find their pagan religion of Zeus and Mars and so on and so forth, the gods of war. Now, all these religions are not just there for fluff, all right? They're there to invoke patriotism. They're there for to give people a certain belief system. For instance, in the Roman religion, even though it's pagan religion with many different gods, they still invoke those gods for justice in their courts, in their elections, and they used all that stuff. And once they stopped believing, even in the religion was, a pagan religion, which is a completely different subject, but once they stopped believing in their faith, their society began to erode. So if you have a faith-based system, you're going to have more success because people are not just believing in themselves, they're believing in something higher. Very, very important. So That's perhaps why Jay-Z was wearing it. You might have to ask Jay-Z himself. But it's a very, very interesting doctrine. And whatever faith you're in, Islam or the 5%ers or so on and so forth, it's good to understand why you're doing it, because there's a lot of confusion on that subject in today's society. 5%ers, why are they 5%ers? Well, according to what I understood with the research I conducted, 85% of the people are blind. I would probably say 95%, and 10% are oppressing them, and 5% are supposed to enlighten them, and these are the 5%. So very, very interesting on that end. A very interesting ratio. I have my own ratio in my head, but irregardless of that, we are a jewelry company. So these are two jewelry pieces. When we make pieces for any religion, Jesus heads, right? Stars of David, or these symbols right here, I like to describe. I like to share my perspective on it. It's a lot of fun. I love the opportunity that I have to do that with you guys. So I really respect you. If you have any comments, please comment or
you didn't really tell us. You didn't really tell us enough.
Yeah, I was like, it seemed like he was going to get into something juicy, and I was like, no, it's not got. Nothing is coming.
No, I mean, I feel that he doesn't really know about it. So he did his little basic research, which we're about to do. Teachings of Clarence X. That looks long. Let's see this. No. Why do people put hip hop? Now, what is wrong with them, man?
Clarence 13X was a Nation of Islam student minister rising fast in the group's ranks in the early 60s. In 1963, just a year before Malcolm X left the...
We ain't gonna get no pictures. Give us some pictures, man. We need pictures to learn, man. Yeah, man. This is a video
Not gonna
channel.
lie, I like a good picture.
Oh, here we go.
Claim your free business profile on Google so you can money.
No.
You didn't even let the ad load.
No. Somebody probably did a good breakdown, man. Animation series. Who are the 85%, 2%? Well, let's have a check of this.
Peace. Today we're going to be talking about the 85%, the 10%, and the 5%. Now, what does all of that mean? Well, you know what? I am so glad that you asked. See, ever since the beginning of the world, there were always different kinds of people. Not white people. They were born much later. The people that I'm talking about look just like me. Some were darker skinned and some were lighter skinned. Anyway, what made us different is the way we saw ourselves and the world around us. But today, people look and think different. Some are 85%, some are 10%, and then some are 5%. 85% of the people are blind, deaf, and dumb. They aren't really blind, deaf, and dumb. They just don't see, hear, or speak about who they are because they simply don't know. And most of the time, they don't even want to know. As you can imagine, this makes them easily led in the wrong direction, eat the wrong foods, and be uncivilized. Meaning, they have no knowledge, wisdom, understanding, culture, refinement, and are savages in the pursuit of happiness. The 85% don't know their origin in this world, which makes them pretty vulnerable to the 10%. Vulnerable simply means helpless and powerless to anyone who wants to take advantage of it. So the 10% are like vampires out looking for blood. Not real vampires, but they are people trying to take advantage of another person's life. They're sort of like evil magicians because they use something called trick knowledge. Say it with me one time. Trick knowledge. This means
I think they're real vampires.
Stealing, telling lies, and how to master people. Their goal is to get rich by taking all they can from people so that they can live in luxury. Like the 85%, the 10% all look different. They work in every profession, and you see them each and every day. Now we have the 5%. They are people who don't support the 10%. They know who they are and teach that the true and living God is still the same since the beginning of the world. Black. Black like space, black like the earth, and black like lives oftentimes don't matter to folks who ain't black. Anyway, the 5% strive to teach the 85%. Civilization, righteousness, the knowledge of themselves, the science of everything in life, love, peace, and happiness. Not all at once, but they strive to find out where a person is in their life and give them what they need. Just like the 85% and the 10%, the 5% all look different too. The big difference is the 5% are like people with superpowers, and their abilities comes from having something called knowledge of self. Yeah. So there you have it. The 85%, the 10%, and the 5%. Thanks for watching.
Well, that was a little short course, short and sweet.
I like
So
that one.
Yeah, man. Who else we got? See, none of these long ass videos, bro. 5% nation. We are not Muslims. The history of the 5% in hip hop. The supreme mathematics and people. 5%.
Oh.
Yes, Ems. What one?
Big up, bro.
What one, Sneaks? He said, you're good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Are you good?
Yeah, man, I'm calm still.
We all good and calm.
See, you're one of them ones today, Sneaks.
Yeah, what one? I'm just looking for some information on the 5%ers.
Okay, some Lord Jamar shit, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. What's been going on?
Nothing, man. Man, just till you not long rise up. You get me?
Have you brushed your teeth?
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't yet, so.
Ew. You're gross.
But yeah, man. Fucking. How come we're on this? What's going on with the 5%ers, isn't it?
Why not? Why not? No reason. Just looking.
Okay.
You get me?
Sorry, just
Just
asking,
'cause.
bro. You get me? Jesus.
Nah. But this is
Yo.
something you don't do sometimes to me. Like, yo, you get me? Like, you get me? You be asking questions about something else. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I just thought like it'd be something that we could look into. But yeah, give me a minute. Let me just do my scrollings on that, man. Hopefully, you two adults can talk to each other. Boom.
Big up, Sash. How is Zelini like 18 when I'm like 18? What the fuck you talking about? Sash, let's not start exposing ages and these things, innit? Yeah. Let's just keep it on our hush. Trust me, you don't want to do that.
How was your little gathering yesterday?
It was alright still, obviously. I think Maki and that was just in the vicinity. Linked Uncle Tony. And yeah, man, just
Uncle
linked
Tony is so cute.
It's the brothers,
Just want to give him a hug.
It's the brothers. Trust me. But yeah. Quick little meds on the block real quick, you get me?
I was a bit jealous, I'm not gonna lie. It was a bit energy was a bit crap in the atmosphere yesterday. Don't worry, why?
I'm sure there'll be a link up soon enough.
Yeah. I say all that, yeah. But when it comes to one, I'm like, no.
Hey, do you know what?
Leave my cave.
Yeah, hey Sash, all jokes aside here, if you've got some that are ready for sale, we can work something out still, because I've got a place where they can sell them.
Ooh.
Shout me still.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah.
Get on it, Sashu.
But yeah, man. Shout out Uncle Tony and Mackie, man. Yeah. But yeah, other than that, how come you're not at work? You don't really sound like you're working today.
I am. Well, I'll say that. I'm just sitting here looking at my screen at the moment. But I'm just trying to get in gear in it. I'm trying to like
Definitely.
pay attention and be present, but at some point when things start flowing, I'll jump back into my work. But
Ain't you females the
Yeah.
king of multitask?
do you know what? I think that's a common misconception, you know,
Oh,
because
sorry.
I'm
You're the
proof.
queen of multitask. Correct.
Well, I really do not doubt that there's females who can multitask like they're octopi. But I'm not one of them people. I'm not gonna lie. I find it really difficult.
Mm.
But ironically, I'm the type of person who lives in my head. But I find it difficult to focus my brain on two tasks at the same time. It's a bit weird, you know.
You
Can
live
you
in your head.
multitask?
Yeah, I can.
See, again, another misconception. Like, I'm pretty sure that there's
No,
shitloads of men who multitask really well.
nah, do you know what? I actually looked this up one time. Yeah, the multitasking thing. It's an illusion.
It's
Like,
bollocks, in it?
no, because you're like, alright, your brain makes you think you're doing two things at once. Yeah, but you're actually not. If you get what I'm trying to say.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, like I'll draw something up. You get me for more clarification.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, I mean, I can't drive
It's
with
not-
my feet and then vacuum the back of my car. You know what I mean? In reality, I would. I'd probably have to.
nah. I don't believe. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that.
I'm too small, man.
How tall are you?
That's some private information.
Fuck it up.
Nah,
Fucking
I
hell.
think I'm about
Nah,
5'2". I think I'm about 5'2".
5'2".
Yeah.
Are you? I don't even think you was here the other day when I told the story when I went Southend the other day, and I thought that I fucking heard you behind me. Yeah,
Yeah, you did. That.
no, bad thing. You get
Why
me? But
was she shouting all high pitched and being all
Nah.
aggressive?
You just like that. It was his brother. It just sounded identical.
What did she say?
Sounded like your voice to it. But I can't even remember. She was talking to like two other girls she was with, yeah. But then, like when I turned around, they just like they was all in black, yeah. And I could clearly tell that they was not from the end. You get me? They come from like Midland somewhere. You get me? But, yeah. Because she was so tall, yeah. Like, but I was looking up at her. She's like 6'6", bro. But nah, this cannot
Yeah,
be me.
that's not me.
Cannot be me.
I'm too small.
Nah.
We
Yeah.
found a video, Jedi.
Who's
Mr.
in the
Jedi.
panel? Who's in the panel? Sorry, who's in the chats? What's going on? Who's in the chats? Who's in the chats? Arsenal, Trillo G, RE, Awaiting Wisdom, Sarah, COD.
Sash will come up.
Big up everyone.
We have the
Chevelle,
education.
S, Boss Levels, Johnny Ringo, Dublin. Big up yourself, family. All of you lot. All of you lot. For fuck's sake, someone else jump on as well, man. But yeah, Sneaks.
Again, trying to make me feel like I'm not in. Am I inadequate? You know, am I not enough? I'm here trying to have a conversation.
No, it's totally the opposite. Sometimes you're a bit too fucking much, if I'm honest.
So like,
You
I
asked for
talk,
that. You asked for that. You asked for that. You
talk,
asked
you're
for
not
that. You
happy. Yeah.
I can't lie. You
I
asked
don't
for that.
talk, you're not happy.
You walked right into that one still. I can't lie.
What do you want from me?
Yeah, this does still. I'm seeing a lot of symbols on the screen right now.
All right, Sash.
Yeah.
I wish I was about that camping life, but I really can't do it, you know.
What, you can't go camping?
Nah,
Why not?
because I like to have a shower and feel clean.
Yeah, so do I, but that's the whole point of camping, not to not have a shower or nothing, but you.
Then how
live
do
up
you
to it,
shower?
innit? Bruv, you find ways, innit? You get me? Like, what the fuck?
What, jumping like some little...
Alright, you see most like camping, unless you're going to
She sounds like someone you don't want to go camping with, bro. Like,
For fuck's sake, let him finish.
the attitude, shush, man.
She sounds like she wants to do
No,
glamping.
because I'm
sounds like she wanna do
inquiring.
glamping.
It might sway my mind.
Yeah.
I'm inquiring and he's explaining something to me. It might change my mind. You don't know this, Jedi.
Explaining camping to you.
No, let him explain, and you'll find out. Go
He
on,
weren't
Serene.
explaining that to you, man. He's just trying to make you feel good about camping. But I'm just saying.
Why
don't
do you
wanna go
have to come and take a big shit on my head?
There's no shit, man.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Bloody hell.
Fucking hell. Sash, you
Yeah,
are going.
big guy.
Big up,
Big up,
everyone.
Sash. Help
God.
me, Sash.
Help you.
How you gonna cope with no shower? This Sneaks is really worried about that.
Oh, this is why, Sneaks, you go glamping. Yeah.
That's what I just said. That's what I said. I knew you'd all be on that. I just said this. That's not. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
I didn't hear you because I was coming into StreamYard. Hang on, I'm putting my earphones
What
in.
is the point? What is the point of doing that? You get me? You might as
It
well
means-
just go to a fucking hotel.
None.
Well, I got
absolutely none.
I got no electric, so I'm gonna I have to completely reset.
Mhm.
No
There's
electric.
There's no electric there. That's not glamping, though.
That is glamping. We're
What?
in a yurt. Listen,
You're
there's a
living-
hot tub and there's a sauna.
Listen.
No.
I'm gonna reset.
Take
Hot
your
tub.
ass to a fucking resort or a spa if you want to do that.
Wait. Say hot
Wait,
tub
wait.
and sauna, but no electric. Of course, you got electric there.
It's no electric. It's fired by logs.
Okay.
It's So if I want to charge my phone, I got to do it in the car.
Is that the glampy bit? Is that the glampy bit? The hot tub and what do you say? It was a hot tub and what? Sauna.
A sauna, yeah.
Mm-mm.
So we're gonna
And the rest.
it's in,
And the
No,
rest.
that's it.
go on.
but it's
What do you
just
mean
for us,
that's
in
it?
it. We're not sharing it.
5 minutes from McDonald's. My
Bro.
thing.
No,
Glamping.
we're going.
They
We're
got some
going
sort of hotel tent, bro. Yeah, it's like it's like a chalet, bro. They
Oh,
built.
it's
You
called a
get me? Yeah, like
It's a
that's
yurt.
not.
So then, where do you shower?
Stop hating, Zalini, man. Shit.
Who would hate? Like, listen, if you're gonna do something, just do it properly, innit? You got what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say?
no one's looking
Yeah,
to shit
like-
in a hole, bro. Like, I'm not paying to shit in a hole, innit?
Do it like a weight in wisdom. Do it like a weight in wisdom. You get me?
Yeah, well, I will. When I'm brave enough, I will do that. But when I have little children, I have time to be wiping a bum with a leaf, innit?
You plan
Yeah,
to do what? You can bring wipes.
Wiping our
with you.
bums with a leaf.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
bring
but
wipes.
then where are you gonna throw the wipes on the
In
floor?
here.
No.
You're gonna contaminate
And
nature.
then put your bag, and put your bag in your purse next to your
Next to your what?
next to your used purse.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
What did women do like before period pads and tampons and shit? They used to use cloths, innit? Cloths. I know this
They
already.
survived, yeah. That's what they did, yeah. They
Yeah.
survived, bro, yeah. And they probably didn't give into fucking social constructs about natural fucking. Yeah,
They probably didn't have
You
men
just roll their
running
eyes.
around being
That's-
like,
that's
"Ugh,
just-
what's this?
That's
Get
just
away
rolled
from
her
me."
eyes. She just rolled her eyes at you, Emzalini. I
I did.
saw it.
I heard.
Did you hear it? Did you hear the eyes roll?
I heard still.
Yeah, man.
Like,
I
you know,
rolled my
that's one
eyes
of the
very
bars of
loudly.
soap in the eye.
Don't do that. That will hurt. That will hurt a lot. Don't.
Yeah, see, so you lot would be walking around with strips of cloth inside of your, your
Yeah.
underwear. To
So
secure
that
the
is
thing.
that is what they did. I asked a silly question. Let me stop talking, didn't it? One time. Let me just stop.
Why?
Right? Because
Sass is the
Nothing
one that
happened.
she goes on talk show talking about let me stop talking.
no, because you lot
Thinking the
just
same
you
thing,
lot,
like, why
you
would
lot
you come on
don't
it
treat
today?
anything sacred, man. If I say anything, it's going to be used against me like 10 months later.
You say you had to do that in the past. Basically, you
In
had to use your
Philippines,
man-
when I was in Philippines, isn't it? Because obviously
You
you've
had
had
to use
the
your man-
luxury.
What do you use socks?
Huh?
You use socks.
This-
Yeah, 'cause the answers are
Socks?
for-
Oh no,
How
what
do you
am I,
get-
I need socks in it. Why would I use my socks that I need to use?
Nah,
This is
maybe
man.
you bought some extra socks, isn't it?
No, I need no.
Fucking-
No.
You only came out with 7 socks.
When I went to the Philippines,
7 socks. 7
Why would
pairs
I
of
need-
socks. How much
do
socks?
you know?
did
To be
bring
fair,
with you?
7 pairs of socks should be enough.
Right. So you could have bought 8 or 9 and then use the other 2 as.
You just don't understand periods, Jeds. Just who need 1 pair of socks? You think it's gonna do? Get out of here, man.
What
Done.
the fuck, man?
Yeah, you can wash in the river. You washing
Yeah,
in the river?
but what? 1 pair of socks. So what are you gonna do when you're washing the socks?
Hands
Why
to
am
the
I
bit.
explaining this to you?
Hands to the
I'm
bit.
not doing it, Jed. I'm not falling for this.
See, when
I'm
you
not
was
doing
No
it.
Yeah.
comment, Sash.
No comment.
See when you went to wash it out in the river, something should have yam your hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
you...
stop that.
oh my
Don't say
god!
things like that.
What is wrong
Ana-
with you?
Why are you
Anaconda,
trying to scare everyone from nature? Allow it.
some kind of shark or something. You know, because you put blood in the water, something should come
Oh
and
my
yam you
god,
up.
I'm done. See, nothing can I say. I say nothing anymore. I say nothing.
Jaws would
Done.
have been pissed. Jaws would have been like,
Done.
what? I swam all
What?
the way for
Hey,
this.
Mary Jen, no, you can't just put something like that in the comments. You got to explain that.
Cow dung.
Oh, what
the
now?
fuck?
The
That sounds
research
like
team
Cow
has
dung.
spoken.
To do how?
sounds like a
How do you
crazy
even use cow
infection.
I
dung?
don't even want to think about it. I feel sick just
Basically,
thinking about it.
I think they just block up the hole.
Yeah, but then no, because it's got to go somewhere.
Oh,
That's
They make like a
Look,
mud
we're
club.
making Johnny Ringo have panic attacks here. We can't talk
No,
about
no.
female stuff, you
You
know.
make like a mud cork.
no!
Oh my God,
Oh
Jess,
my
I
god!
beg you, fuck off.
Please don't!
Jess.
I really,
Ah!
my
Piss
stomach
off.
is churning. Please don't! I beg you.
Yeah, Mary Jen, we need to understand how that is.
No, please.
Please.
Yeah, some of them will
Oh
still
my
be.
God.
Oh,
You're a
yeah,
dickhead.
sham.
Oh.
You all have Google. Shout out Mary Chili Jen, man. That's disgusting, though. I mean,
Yeah, that is.
I suppose it's disgusting from this world view, but maybe it could be explained. You know, we living in a life
Yeah.
of luxury where everything is all sanitized and done in a
Yeah,
certain
but
way.
poo-poo.
Poo-poo?
Cow dung molecule
Oh,
poo-poo.
yeah, but you don't
Like-
mind. You don't mind your vegetables eating it.
What? Yeah, but that's different because it turns nutrients. It turns it into something else.
The saying, isn't it?
No, it's not the same as putting fucking
It's still
poop
gonna
in
be
my vagina. Fuck's
It would
sake.
still come out as the same thing.
You've had poo in your vagina before, so it's not like the
No, I have not had
Oh
poo in my
my
vagina before. Are we
God.
really going here?
You have.
No. Why in the world
You don't-
would there ever be
You
poo
don't
in
need
my
to get
vagina?
into it. You
So
don't
do
need
you
to
have
get
poo in your
into it.
willy hole?
You've done it
Huh?
before, man.
Do you have poo in your willy hole, Jen?
Do I have? Who said I even have a willy hole? You just
What do you mean? How do you
jump into
wee-wee?
conclusions.
That is propaganda.
And everyone wheezes, yeah? Oh, because Sash just
Oh, did you just assume my willy hole, huh?
So some of some of us have sended those things. You get me?
Can we please move on now? Thanks. Thank you.
Cool, man. Just
Enough of this shit.
make sure you pack plenty of we call it water and first aid stuff to make sure that you look are good. You know what I mean?
Essential oils, man. Got this. Got this, man. Oh,
Yeah, man.
stop.
That's good. How many nights are you staying for? 1.
3 nights.
3 nights camping.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Mad.
What?
That's gonna be nice, man. The weather's getting a little bit chilly, but hopefully.
I'm fucking sick of this weather. I'm sick of it. I was actually looking at abroad holidays yesterday. So I'm sick.
Bring warm jumpers. Bring warm jumpers.
Yeah. I got something called a Udi. It's the best thing ever.
A what?
Sounds
An
like
Udi.
it smells.
Udi.
It's very. Google Udi. Oh my god.
It sounds like it
So good.
stinks.
Doesn't stink.
Jedi is just such a hater today.
It doesn't stink.
I bet it
Jedi
does.
got up this
You
morning,
wash
had
it.
his can of spinach.
Can someone tell this woman to stop saying my name, please? Udi. Udi.
Awaiting wisdom. This convo made you want to brush your teeth again, but what's it got to do with teeth? Leave it.
How do you spell Udi?
Oh, are we gonna do a step 1 on me? Fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Udi.
Here we go.
Oh, I knew it, man. This
There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's bring it. Bring it on, motherfuckers. Bring it on.
Looks like it smells like shit. What color is yours?
Shut up.
Wow.
I have a sloth. Shut up. I have a sloth one. It's like grey.
I can see it as well.
What's this Udi thing looking like?
Oh man.
I'm gonna Google it.
Jedi wants one. It will look like a belly top on Jed.
I don't want one. You know them stinky gal that go to shop in their slippers or in their pajamas and Uggs. It looks like
No, listen, this is for
stinky gal.
I'm done.
Oh,
Bye
an
everyone.
avocado one? No,
Look,
Sash.
the stinky gal them. Look, stinky gal.
Sash, are you still here?
It's not stinky girl. Look, I got that one. That's the one I've got. It's so warm and comfortable. Yeah. I don't care what you say. When you're freezing, yeah.
Well,
I'll be
Donnie's in it. Donnie's like,
They're
yeah,
not
I'm going one
comfy,
too.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Donnie don't go in it. There's no space for Donnie in that. I bought one for my man, and he looked at me like, am I a dickhead? And I gave it to my sister. I swear down, I bought one for him. He's like, what, am I a dickhead? No, never mind then. But he's gonna regret not taking it when we go camping and he's cold. I tell you this now.
Why do you sound so full of glee that he's gonna be cold? Like, I told you.
Because I bought him a nice navy one, yeah, and he was like, am I a dickhead? So, cool.
So this ain't him then.
No, shut up.
Shut
Shut
up, Flame.
up.
Shut up, Flame. That's a big dotty underneath it.
Don't he? Is that what he's-
Okay. See, Rika likes it, MD likes it. See, you don't know, man. Big up, big up.
Yeah, it's good.
Sneaks likes
see-
it.
I can see myself standing in the garden in the winter wearing it in the dark.
Exactly. That's exactly what I do. Matt times I've been on this stream with my Udi on, and you never knew.
Mm.
So
Smell it,
basically,
Shut up. Shut up.
Udi ain't been watching since he's had it. Look.
It has. I wash it all the time. Thank you very much. There's nothing like some freshly washed stuff.
Mm.
All right?
man said the Udi smells like duty. No, you like taking the piss.
Nah. Why are you
Oh,
lot
you
so
lot.
rude?
In it, man.
Because we are. Is there something you're gonna do about it?
Which one would you wear, Jed? The pink one? Yeah? Okay. I think the avocado one will look good on Zellini still. That one.
Man said
That exact
avocado.
that
Any
exact
man,
best.
wearing,
the avocado
any man
one.
wearing avocado deserves to get punched in the nose bridge.
Avocado.
Violent.
Who's advocado? Wait, I'm fully trying to figure out how to spell avocado.
Whose rules are there? To be
Oh,
fair,
I
wouldn't
want
wear
that.
no-
Look, go back. So there's this pajama top. Yeah. I was like, oh my god, that looks so comfy. And I looked at the price. I was like, I'm not paying £70 for a
What?
big t-shirt. Fuck off.
This.
Mm.
No,
this.
that. Yeah, that looks so comfy.
What one? This one.
No, the t-shirt.
That one?
That.
The t-shirt
That
looks
looks so
comfy.
comfortable.
So
yeah.
basically, clothes that
But it's
Americans were wearing back in the
£69.
90s.
Yeah. It's just a big ass
What?
t-shirt.
Yeah, like it's just a
£69. Listen, I'll just go Primark. Oh no, I just spilled the cat water.
No.
That's
You
you
can
lot's
just
fault.
give your order to Flame and ask him to make it. Fucking hell, what the
There
hell?
you
Why
go,
could you
Flame.
just-
Bam, they're making
why could-
£69 from these shirts.
What happened to just wearing your man's t-shirt?
Boring.
Yeah, but I mean, I want to
when
wear
you got
specifically
midget
one
man.
made for me,
Yeah,
innit?
when your man's a midget, yeah, I get it. Yeah.
My man is not a midget. Stop this
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
He's obviously
Stop
not big enough. He's not big enough for you to drown in his t-shirt. Martin. Sorry,
No,
man.
I don't
Sorry.
want to wear his
I
t-shirt.
feel sorry for you.
I
What
don't
woman
want- I
wanna
don't
wear
want to
a man's t-shirt?
I don't want to
No,
wear
no.
because
out.
we're like 10 years into a relationship now. Like I'm bored of his
Yeah.
t-shirt. I want my own
What
t-shirt.
woman not- Whatever, man. Nah, you don't. You really just have a midget man, innit? Midget man.
I want.
Is he
Shut
under 6
up! Why are you trying it? I'm going. Bye.
foot? Is he under
No,
6 foot?
son.
Now, Sash, before you go though, is your man a dwarf?
Is he under 6 foot?
No.
Okay. He's over 6 foot.
Yeah, man.
You're a liar.
Oh shit! I need to
That
over.
sounded like a
I'm
big,
not
like,
lying. Why am I lying?
Yeah,
Oh,
man,
you
yeah,
tell
man.
us.
Zellini, how tall are you?
Here's the lucky couple. Look.
You're not
But-
6'4", you liar.
Bro,
Here's
listen.
here's the lucky couple. Look at them. Yeah, matching Udis.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. My man don't want to
Nice.
wear Udi, so what can I say?
Look,
Man.
he knows he looks.
Wear
He
long
knows he
johns.
looks like, he knows he looks like a dickhead in this photo. He's shining his
But
heart.
But
yeah.
it's warm. Why can't you
He's
not just
fucking model
take it?
smart.
It's warm.
No one's
Like,
no
what-
one's saying that it ain't warm, bro.
Listen,
but
if
clothes
you're
that-
cold, yeah, do you
clothes
think
that fit
do you
you are
actually
fucking
care what
warm.
you look like when
can
you're
get
cold?
clothes that are your size
Listen.
that are warm. Like, what are we talking about?
I mean, do you wear long johns, Sash? Does your man
No.
wear long johns?
No.
Firmer ones.
What's long johns? I'm saying no,
You
but
know
what
that-
are they? Oh,
Hey,
what
Sash,
the tight? The tight.
Sash shows the bodysuit long johns, the ones they used to wear in the Western movies. Like they're like
Oh
fucking.
no,
dungarees
listen,
with
I'm
the
lying.
flap in the front and shit.
See when I went to Amsterdam in November, I bought long johns because it's
Oh my
fucking
god, these are
cold.
horrible.
Brother, get this off the speaker.
Oh, stop that.
What we doing? Like, what we doing?
No, why is it gonna see through straps to the side?
Oh wow.
That's
I think these are more kind of like long johns. These are looking mad.
Yes.
It's a bodysuit,
Hey, Sasha,
right?
that thing there.
that's
Sasha,
what
that
Zellini
thing
wears
there.
to the gym.
That's what
That's
Sasha.
what Zellini wears
That's
to the
what
gym.
I'm
That's
talking
what Zellini wears
about.
to the gym,
Don't try it. I
innit?
got you
On a
first.
Friday.
I got you first. Don't try it. I got you
On a
first.
Friday.
Don't try it. I got
You
you
wear that to
first.
the gym.
Don't try it.
And you do
Don't try it.
squats in there, innit,
Don't
bro?
try it.
You do squats in there.
Don't try it, cuz.
The one
I
with
got
the
you
leg.
first.
You do squats in your long johns. Yeah, that's the one you wear right there. That's that one right there. Oh no, even that one's better. That one, that's the one Zellini wears in that color.
This is the real.
In that
This is the
color.
real Western one. This is the
That's
one that
the
Yeah.
one I was
That's
talking
what
about.
he'll be
That's the one I was
using.
talking about to begin with. That one there.
You
Come out
don't
in
And
want
the
to
Sasha
car
got like
cuss.
10 of them on
shotgun.
standby in her wardrobe.
Yeah, right. Yeah, man. Yeah, right. I can't buy these things though, you know, because my legs are too short. So everything, like, I need to buy specifically petite clothes. I'm being summoned.
basically kids' clothes. Basically, she didn't want to say, but she wears kids' clothes.
I don't wear
That's
kids'
what-
clothes because they'll be
That's
too
where that
tight.
bodysuit when she's having sex with her man.
And Sleets is quiet because she wears kids' clothes too.
You. Just because I can get away with getting my trainers from the kids section doesn't mean I wear kids' clothes. Okay.
Why not?
Oh,
Why
have
not?
you noticed they changed the kids section and
fuck?
they've
What
made
do
it
you
like
mean,
more
why not?
pricey?
You weirdo.
Have you noticed that?
They made it what?
Made it more pricey. Like you used to be able to get away with getting trainers for cheap. One sec.
Man, shut up, man, Sasha, man. What the hell is she talking about? You hear me?
Why are you being rude?
Let's get back to Sleets
Is
crying.
this his middle name?
Let's
No,
get back to
let's
Sleets
not get back
crying.
to Sneets. Oh, how am I
Crying,
crying?
man. What was he crying about in the background?
How am I crying? How am
He
I
was crying
crying?
about something.
I can't remember what I was saying.
A
To
very small
Leave
torso.
Sleets alone. I'm not having this. I've had
Oh
enough of you
my
lot
God.
bullying us.
No,
Why are you lot always
yeah,
doing this to
yeah.
us? Why don't you lot pick on
happening.
someone your own
Just
size?
fuck off.
Yeah?
But
Get
you-
fucked.
It's a conversation.
Pick on someone your own size.
Cheese to go with
No,
that
it's
wine.
right.
Mind you, Zellini can pick on us
Let's see
because
what
his
they're
our
gonna
size,
say.
isn't it?
Let's see what he's gonna say. Go on, Jedi.
Wine gums.
I don't get it.
Because you're an idiot. Because you're a fucking idiot.
I just had to stop water from spraying out everywhere from my mouth.
You are silly. All right, cool. No, nothing is happening to you. We're just having a conversation, by the way. Nothing is happening.
Who's
No, we're not having a conversation. You're just being horrible.
No, I was
Fine,
just
Sasha.
asking you
No.
about long stuff. Trying to understand why you're looking towards Boho or Boohoo to fucking
Boho, you know.
to clothe you when your man's got perfectly good jumpers at home, like jumpers and t-shirts. So I'm
What
thinking
if
there's
your
Because
something
it's
wrong
not
at
the same. It's an Udi. It's very
something wrong at
warm.
home. There's
It's
something wrong
very
at home.
warm.
You don't have a big
Listen,
hoodie.
shut up. Just shut up.
Your man got a small hoodie.
No, I all of his, I've rinsed his hoodies. I think he buys hoodies for him, but he actually buys them for me now because he's had enough of my shit. Yeah, I think he's had enough of my shit because his hoodies. Something about men's hoodies are just extremely comfortable. Extremely comfortable.
See. But your man's is not big enough.
Go away! Stop this! Why are you being like this?
I'm
You're
just saying.
horrible.
Borrow a hoodie. It'll probably make you feel good. Like, rah, yeah.
I do wear his hoodies,
Ah.
but I don't want to wear his t-shirts.
I do wear his hoodies. Why?
Because leave my man alone, innit? I've had enough
You
of
know
you,
what
man.
it is.
Fuck you, lot.
That's cool, man. It's cool. At the end of the
Yeah?
day, small men need to have a women.
He's
too.
not small.
It's cool. Like, listen, if your man's small, it ain't no big deal.
Listen, just because your girls are tall, innit? Like, go away, man.
Oh shit.
You and your 7-foot girlfriends, both of you.
Yeah, I know.
Then you need to go on your tiptoes. You don't go on your tiptoes to kiss your girl,
I
innit?
was actually gonna
You gotta go on your tiptoes to kiss your girlfriend, innit?
Watch this. Now, watch this.
You got to ask them to come down, bend over, and give you a kiss, innit?
Yeah. We got no problem
Yeah.
with tall women.
Oh, cool. That's fine. That's fine. So then you're the small one. Then you're the small one.
Whatever.
You're the small one.
When you're tired, does he push you in the pram?
Wow!
Why did your girlfriend put you in the pram, though?
Honestly, now tell the truth, yeah. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
I
When
fucking
your
hate
man
you,
sits on a
Jedi.
park bench, does his feet touch the floor?
Yes, but mine don't.
Your swing, his feet swing as well. You're trying to make
No,
your
they
man
don't.
like he's a giant, but we know he's like, what is he?
Why are you dissing my man? Why are you trying it? Why are you trying it? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
He's short.
He's not
How is
sure.
him being-
Why
how
would
is
you
your
even
man
assume
being
that?
tiny? You've got an incredibly tiny man. That is what it is.
No, I don't.
You like tiny men. Let's put this
I'm
I
gonna
don't
get in the
like
private
tiny
chat
men.
real
I'm
quick.
done with
I
it.
Jedi, go in the private chat. Slap that on the screen real quick.
Yeah. She likes tiny men, and I don't.
I
Think there's
don't.
an
I
issue
don't.
with
I don't
that.
like tiny men. I don't like tiny men.
Tell him, Sash.
Yeah.
I am telling them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you going to that one? Go over to the right and go.
We're going glamping.
That's
I don't want to go glamping. I don't want to go.
I fucking hate you, man. So sick of this shit.
Hey, go down.
You're not hating, whatever,
Go
man.
down.
Whatever.
Bro.
I can't tell. Is she mad too or is he mad short? Because they both look well proportioned.
Look at
the
left. It's like,
hell
you know, like
There's
how a
one
kid-
where she's
you know
holding
how a
man
kid
in the
holds
arms,
on
bro.
to-
There's one where
you
she's
know-
holding man in her arms, cause that's
You
the
know
one
how
you
you
need to
hold on
cut
to your
away.
mum in public when you're scared and shit, loads of people around. Hide your face in her back. Like.
That is crazy. This is not real, is it?
It's a
No,
dwarf.
the one where on her hip.
You're crazy, man.
Yeah, that one
Oh
there.
my
That one there.
God,
Yeah. That's the one.
It's the same.
That's
It's
the
the
one,
same
that's
people.
the one.
It's the same. It's the same.
Oh, allow it.
Hey, don't let Zulu look at her legs, boy. Fuck it up. Mad thing. Well, whatever you like, Sash, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cool. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not rising to the shit. I come here to learn about symbols and shit, and now you're
Yeah.
looking at fucking Zillini's fetishes. Like, allow it.
You tried so hard. You can say
Even
all
when
you
she's
can say all
down,
you want.
she's
You
still
can say
firing
everything
shots.
you like. When you go home tonight, you gotta go back to your man, fam. That's 3 foot.
Yeah,
Remember.
you're a tiny man. You look a tiny man. Yeah.
My man ain't tiny. My
Well,
man
at
ain't
least
tiny.
you
I
know
don't
he'll
care.
be in. At least she
My
knows
man
that
ain't
man
tiny.
he can't reach the door handle.
My man ain't tiny. So, I'm
She be
just
putting
gonna
money
keep
in the
saying that.
cabinet and shit, which you don't want it to get in.
I step ladder on the side of the bed.
You're a dickhead, Zellini. One sec.
You know the bed step ladder, mad thing.
Yeah. That man needs a bedside step, you know.
Nah, man, it's good though. It's all good.
Hey, Sash, man, get your man some platform shoes or stilts or something, man.
Air Forces.
Yeah, you can't
What,
be-
Zellini? Have you got the best place to buy them? You got any recommendations?
For what?
For what you just
To
said,
buy
innit?
what platforms,
I didn't know that's what you had to do. Still, the platforms, yeah. Where you buy platforms from?
You know what it is, cause I must have
Oh, you wear them orthopedic looking trainers, isn't it? To look taller.
And I couldn't help noticing in JB they have a Converse section with some crazy platform shoes. So I'm saying, right, your man can go there and
That's
get
what I'm saying.
right.
You wear them orthopedic looking things,
Get
man.
right, innit?
You wear them orthopedic looking shoes. I know, Zellini, man. It's all right.
You're
Hey,
trying
get him
hard.
them
All
gothic,
right.
Listen.
boots. You know them heavy metal gothic boots. You know, yeah, get one of them, man.
Oh, yeah, that's what Zellini.
Sash is out there trying to buy a man Dr. Martens and them thing there, cause loud.
Yeah.
Nah, sorry, Zellini. Do you have to prove your height when you go to like Chesterton and that?
No, you keep trying this, but you saw my height. I was standing next to fucking Maku yesterday. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he was standing on a
wasn't.
step. We couldn't
Shut
see
up,
your
man.
feet.
Exactly. He had a stool. Uncle Maku, come and stand next to me. Let me
That
stand
was
on
in
this stool.
sliding.
Before he
Let me
said,
stand on this
hang on,
stool quick, innit?
Can you
Whatever.
undo
You
your
got
pants
bet.
and put him on
Zellini
the
buys
stool?
his trousers the same place I buy mine.
Your man's 5x5, man. Your man's 5x5, cuz. Go and adjust his height, cuz. Yeah?
You buy your trousers the same place I buy mine.
Honestly, when you just quickly run into the shop, do you put his trainers on, Sash?
Your man had to go Chester.
No, they're for like clown feet. I put his trainers on.
Yeah, all right, yeah, clown feet, yeah. Good cover.
Oh,
So what size
yeah.
are you, like a size 2?
No, I'm a size 5. One sec, door's ringing.
And he's 5.5, isn't it?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, big up Sash with the midget man. Yeah, big up Sneaks with the midget man. You know,
We got Banga. Lena
No,
Scott.
I don't have a midget man.
midget
Flame.
man.
Where's the mood, Bess? I
Would
see
would
brother.
you consider a man that was 5 foot, or is that just nah?
No.
I feel like once you're short, yeah, then short men shouldn't really be like
Oh yeah, I should just accept it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, I love
accepted.
him.
Why are you acting like it's a disability? Just accept it.
I love it.
Nah, learn to live
Listen,
with
when
it.
we go to the supermarket and neither of us can reach the top shelf, what the fuck?
You're both asking
How
for
is this
help.
benefiting my life?
That is a fucking shit show. That is a
That
shit
is
show.
Crazy.
I asked my man to put
Looking
up
all
some
crazy.
shelves, and
Yeah.
I need to fucking like lift him up.
Give him
Like,
a bunker.
Yeah, what the fuck? I might as well put
That's
the shelves up
crazy.
myself.
You gotta go and call
Nah,
the
you
store
know-
operative.
You know what it is? You know what it is? Them two rolling around like with her on his shoulders with the long jacket and the hat and that. Yeah, he's peeking through where the buttons go and that. Like, yeah, that's funny.
Oh,
You got
That's
another
me.
midget?
allergic
Got
to your
another midget.
jokes.
MD, walk one.
Big up,
Well,
happy
MD,
new
well,
day.
well,
How's
well.
everyone doing?
We're good, man. So how short's your man?
Get
You-
him, Hafty.
Look, automatically. You see that automatically.
No.
Don't worry, my private,
Jedi
my
wakes up
private
finding
life is
shots.
my private life. When I'm
MD,
married, then everyone can be invited to the wedding. I'll let you know what it
MD,
looks like then.
MD, you
Hi,
ever had a
Uncle
short-
Tony, my brother.
you ever
What
had a
boy?
short
And,
man?
Big up, Uncle.
You ever
All
had
I
a-
know
you
is
ever had
he's
a
gonna
short
have a
man, MD?
beard.
no,
MD,
to be honest, do you know what?
Mm.
Height is not height ain't really an issue.
have you ever had a short man?
No.
You know, like they're trying to scare you out of the
Continue.
question.
Continue what you were saying. You get me? Yeah. Height's no issue, yeah. Come on,
It's
carry
not.
on. Mad.
But I know I've never because like both my ex-husbands, they're like what
Sure.
5'11" and 6 foot.
Don't beg
So
it,
that's
man.
tall. No,
That's
that's
not
taller
bad.
than
Yeah, that's tall.
no,
That's
that's taller than me. I'm only 5'7".
Okay, yeah. That's enough. That's
Yeah.
it. That's it, innit? That's enough. But if the right man came and he was 5'6", it is what it is, isn't it? Hello.
Yeah, that's it. No, I'm not. Look, to say 5'6", 5'6", 8'9", 5'6", just a tiny bit. It would be an issue probably if he reached my shoulders. I might be like, no. But do you know what I'm saying? Like
Shoulder
5'6",
size,
it-
man.
yeah, like
Massive.
with the same height or just a little bit. Like 5'6" is not a big issue. But when it comes to like 5'3" or 5'4", then I'll be like,
What
unless
about your
he's
heels?
got.
What about your heels? What about your heels?
What about my heels?
No, because like the other day you was wearing heels, right? And if you was out with
Yeah, heels. I'm taller in heels.
right, really, you're taller in heels.
Oh, fucking hell.
Right? But no, what I'm saying is, if he's 5'6"
Yeah, go.
and then you're in heels, you might be like 5'7" now, right?
No,
No,
because the heel. No,
5'8".
it'd be like 5'9".
5'9". Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah.
It's like you're taking your son out on a excursion or something. You get me? Trip, family.
Not even because my son is taller than that.
Yeah, you be talking about hold my hand when we cross the road. This man. You know when you got to tell your youth to walk in front, mad thing. Push him in the back of his head. Walk in front, man. Yeah, can't keep looking back to see where you are. Mad thing. Not gonna lie, I like my women 6 inches or so shorter than me. Why 6 inches? That's very short. That's a lot of shortness, right?
So are you quite tall then? Who said that? About 6 inches? Because I've noticed really tall men tend to go for very short women. That's what I see the pattern. You know?
Yeah, I don't know. I know what you mean.
Not always.
Not always.
Not always,
though,
no. No, not always.
I just feel
MJ
really
said,
cool.
I want a 5 foot long
Most
beard.
women are short, isn't it? Like most women are. The average woman's height is what, 5'7"?
No, I think average woman in the UK is supposed to be like 5'4", 5'5".
5'4", exactly. So then, you know, for a super tall man, most women gonna be shorter than him. Just standard.
I know a
So,
lot of
probably why you
couples.
see it more.
Nah, because no, but this is the kind of height difference I'm talking about is the extreme height difference. You know,
Yeah.
the woman might be like 5'1", 5'2", and the man 6'3", 6'4". Do you know what I mean?
Rich Grand said, So can men say they don't like women over size 10? Yeah, of course they can. Why can't they say that?
What way?
Oh, do you mean
Everyone has their preference.
This is a short man's comment still. This is a short man's because he's like, oh, so what? Under certain heights is no good now. All right, what if you're fat? That's basically if you're fat and I don't want you.
No, but then it's your own preference, isn't it? So if you prefer women size 10 and smaller, then I'm sure there's a few you'll be able to find. If you want them a bit fuller or curvier, I'm sure there's plenty for you to find.
Yeah,
there's more women out there than men anyway, so you got a larger selection. So I don't know.
There you go, Rich Gran. There you go, Rich Gran. So it's all good. You know what I mean? It's all good, little man. Now run along to class, mad tip. Nah, when you like a girl and she pats you on the top of your head, getting bare forehead kisses on that. This is crazy, man. I don't know.
There's nothing wrong with forehead kisses.
Yeah, especially if you're short. You know what I mean? If you're short. Yeah, when you're tall, that girl kissing your forehead. How's she doing that? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? She's gonna have to ask me to like bend forward. I don't know how it's happening. You know what I mean? But basically, short women, once you're sitting down, you're basically the same height as them. If she's standing up, of course.
Yeah. Well, it depends on how. No, but sometimes people can be taller even sitting down.
Yeah, like have long.
Like as in taller, the man sitting down, he could be taller than the girl. Yeah, he could be taller than the female, even if he's sitting down. Good. That's how she is. Yeah.
Yeah, she saved it quickly. She saved it.
No, I know where this is going. I know. Balige, very balige. My God.
Before you start getting silly, you get me. This is
you projection or what?
Actually, I'm short and proud, says Tony Brown. Big up.
Big up.
Big up, Uncle Tony.
Big up, Uncle
But
Tony.
it's all good.
Yeah, but see, you might not.
What double standards, Rich Gran? What? Please, you not talk to Rich Gran, please. Rich Gran, jump on. What's the double standards? The sisters are being very consistent. They said, okay, he can be short, but not too short. They like what they like. I don't see what the double standards is. They also said, if you don't want a woman that's size 10, and you want one that's smaller, then they're available. In fact, the sister even said that there's more women than men. I don't know, how can she please you? You seem like you're not happy with what she's saying. I mean, but jump on, man. Let's hear it. Jump on, and that's no pun. I mean, if you have difficulty climbing up, jump on might be a bit insensitive. What I mean is hit the link. You know what I mean? Hit the link, man. And yeah.
Sorry, guys, I got cut off. What did I miss?
I told Rich Gran to jump on, but I realized that might be insensitive.
It would be ideal if you jumped on, because I've got to jump off. I've got a meeting.
Everyone's not saying
do you know what, Rich? It's not a double standard. It's just preferences. I think there's a difference between preference and double standard. So yeah, because like. Yeah, no, because I like a man who has a beard. So that's my preference. I'm not a man without a beard is not gonna catch my eye or get that same kind of attention from me. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's my preference. It's not saying the man without the beard is ugly. He might be very handsome, but it's just not my preference.
Yeah, you just prefer.
It's what you like in it. Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And people shouldn't be campaigning for like bald-faced man's rights. Do you know what I mean? It's just like people like what they like. I'm with you, man. Yeah, mood best. Short people always want to prove something. Man said, because he said, Rich Gran said, not short, but think what you like. Now, big up Rich Gran, man. No one, I mean, if you're not short, you're not short, man. It is what it is. And if you are short, you know what I mean? There's people out here that, that will work with your challenges. Do you know what I mean?
Especially if you're someone that's charismatic, really your height don't really matter that much if you got that charisma. Do you see what I'm saying? Because a woman, like a man can catch a woman with charisma. He don't even have to be attractive like that. If he's got the right kind of balance between charisma and humor, man, he's winning.
True, Emzalini?
Short man have to stick to the short gallery. You get me?
No, but that's
Yeah.
true. Like I've
You get
actually
me?
known of like short guys, and they get the most females because of their
Yeah.
personality and
They're
the way
rich.
that they've got confidence.
And they got
Man said
money.
they're rich. Man said they're rich.
They got money.
Not necessarily.
Yeah. Yes.
Not actually.
Yes.
Trust
No,
me, vertically
How do
confidence.
you know?
Confidence is
Yes.
a big
Trust me,
thing.
Blue
Think
Richard.
about it.
Vertically
No,
challenged.
actually,
Yes.
no, hold on 1 second. Sneaks. Actually, think about it. They didn't have a good job, no?
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that's like rich. I wouldn't say that's rich though.
Cool. Yeah, I know. Rich is a big
Oh,
word. Rich
shit.
is a big
Hey,
word.
Jeds.
Rich
I
ups,
big up Uncle Tony. Big up Uncle Tony, everybody. You get me? I think there's
Yeah, man.
Listen,
Yeah, man, you
I'm
ain't got
sticking
people-
now.
Uncle Tony,
I'm
jump
saying-
on, rude boy.
I'm
Jump
sticking with
on.
my guns. Yeah, it's
No, I'm with
personality.
you. I'm with you.
Because and
I'm with
also, yeah, I've dated guys in the past who
Mm.
were below, I'd say like 5'10", so like 5'9" or whatever. And yeah, for real. But their personality was like bang on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But hold on,
So
Tish, you're saying
I-
5'9", 5'10". How tall are you, Hefty?
I'm 5'2".
So they're still taller than you. That's not a
Yeah,
short man,
exactly.
sis.
Yeah, but my
That's what I
partner
said.
is
I said to
taller.
her, would you be with a 5'4" guy?
Yeah.
Because he's taller than you, innit? But you're like, nah, but compared that.
Yeah, but I don't want to like look and we're like practically the same height or whatever, and wearing some heels or
Alright,
some
5'5".
like
5'5".
no.
So,
I just like what I
5'5".
like.
Why not, sis?
I like what I like.
Oh, well, you
Well,
like
that's a
what
lot
you
of-
like,
I
yeah.
like what I
there's a
like.
lot of men being discounted. There's a lot of men being discounted from a.
Okay, do you know what? I
we
say
got a-
that though. I
we
say
got a
that,
5'2"
but
sister.
listen. I
Go
say
on.
that because I've got to go into a meeting like in 30 seconds. I say that, but if someone was to approach me, like I'm not really discriminatory because obviously I'm emotional. I'm kind of a person that's led by feelings and stuff. So I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's not what I would actively ask for or look for. You know what I mean? All right, thank you. I'm gonna go now.
Big
'cause
up,
I'm in a
big up,
meeting.
big
I'm
up.
gonna go. Up
I
Big
have
up,
to
yours,
meet
family.
Jedi.
Hefty.
All right,
Big up,
thank you.
family. Big up, family. Big up, everybody. in the
Big
crew.
up, big up,
Big up.
big up.
Yes, big up.
Big up. Yeah. All right. So I hear people
I hope you're
cussing the
good,
short
Ngozi.
man.
Yeah, she's
I
left
hear,
now.
I hear man cussing short man and all them kind
Oh,
of
look
things.
at it. Like man just said, always got something to prove. Always got something to prove.
But me as a short man, I'm confident to the fullness.
Right.
When I stand beside big people, I don't give a crap. They don't faze me at all, my brother. I'm happy with my shortness. You get me? Because my tool is cool. So long as I know it's a boy that can lick down the whole place without without no worries. I'm cool still. So being short doesn't matter to me. And if I have to lick down a big man, I just take up a tool. So there you go, innit? I'm still making change, just like the big man. I'm still whopping down, bro.
Yeah, it goes,
Just
see
like
how it
the
goes
big
to
man.
violence. You know,
Clothes are
it's just-
easier to find. Hold on, clothes are easier to find. You understand? Being a short man, I don't have to worry about not getting clothes to fit me and shoes to fit me. So I'm gravy. You
you
get
know what
me?
this is like, yeah? This is like man that's not good at computer games telling man that will beat you up in real life. This is like he's just reminding you, do you know what I mean? That I win in other dimensions. You know what I mean? You're like, yeah, you know,
This
I'm at
guy,
the door,
this
but
guy,
you
man.
know, I should be in your face. I used to get all the time, yeah, I might not be hench, but you know, muscles don't stop bullets. Yeah, man. See, we got the short man general here speaking up for the short family. Emzalini trying to act like he's 6 foot, but we're just gonna move past that. Do you know what I mean?
Well, how tall are you, Emzalini?
2 foot. Big up, Uncle Tony.
Big up,
Big up,
son.
sis. No,
Big
but
up.
do you know what you have a lot of charisma, and like I said, no, he does,
The ranks
and
of
he's got a lot of
the
he's got a lot of confidence. So I can definitely see him not having any issues, regardless of his height, to get females.
Who are you talking, Zelini or ranks?
Oh no, to you, Ngozi.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
sorry, I was
Yeah.
laughing at Zelini, not you, Uncle Brown. Like, you got charisma.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You know, I would, if I was
No,
short,
definitely, because you know what? Confidence is a big thing. I don't care what no one says. If a man, you'd want a confident man standing next to you. If the man was 5'6" and you had a 6'5", and the 6'5" ain't got no confidence, guaranteed you're gonna be attracted to the brother that's 5'6" over the 6'5" brother
There you
any day.
go. There you go, MD. Simple as that, innit? I've got confidence.
Yeah.
especially
I've
if he's got
confidence.
like a Versace or a Moschino baby grow. You get me, with a matching bib.
Oh my lord.
What?
Guy.
Yeah.
I wish I'd lyrics like you know, because I was cool, but you know I'm not a lyrical guy, so you know I just think we get on with it. I'm a proud short man. Trust me, I'm a proud short man. I don't care if a girl is 6 foot. I'll move to her, and in enough cases I've gotten through.
Yeah.
Enough cases I've gotten through. You know what I mean? So I'm confident. I don't think the height
true,
stops
man.
me from
And
going
we got to like spare thought for people like Mary Jen, who's like 6'2". Do you know what I mean?
She's not 6'2". She's like 5'9".
What?
Yeah,
I don't know
Jess,
what
stop exaggerating it.
I don't know what Mary Jen you've seen.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, no, because I've seen Mary Jane. She's like 5'9". She's not that much taller than me.
No.
And I'm 5'7", so yeah, she's like 5'9", maybe 5'10".
No. You're mistaken. You're actually mistaken. She's literally huge, like so tall.
No, she's not. Maybe
She's
you're
not,
shrinking,
yeah.
Jed, isn't it? Maybe you're shrinking as you're getting older, bro, and like.
She's taller than Sniper.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
No, she's not.
How tall is Sniper?
6 foot apparently.
Why are you giggling when you say that?
You and Sniper's the same height, innit?
Yeah, near enough. Yeah, he's like a
near enough.
Yeah, near enough. Yeah, just about. Give or take a couple feet, yeah, man. Give or take a couple feet.
Hey, Sash, shut your little fucking pant mouth.
Okay.
Hey, listen, Uncle Tony.
Okay.
You see when I come outside yesterday, what did I have on my foot, my brother?
Air Force.
Them feelers, isn't it? You're wearing them
Man had
feelers, isn't it?
sliders on, yeah? What you talking about?
Feeler.
I think it was slip-ons, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah. I think it was
Slippers.
slip-ons.
Yeah,
Not
sliders.
slip-ons. Yeah, sliders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me put a picture of what Zelini was wearing,
was
isn't it?
just a touch taller than that.
Was she wearing
Well,
platforms?
I had an eye perfuse,
What you
thick
say,
sole.
Sash?
Was she wearing platforms?
It doesn't matter what you gotta say. Go on, Uncle Tony.
I was just saying, I had an eye perfuse which has got about a 2 sole, but me no business. I'm sure and I'm proud, man. I love that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, embrace it. Get me. It is what it is, bro. Everyone embrace how the creator made them, innit? It is what it is, blood.
Yeah, I'm been for 40, so I'm all right, blood. I know that coat made me look like I was like some big belly man, but I'm a slim fellas, you know. I'm cool, man. I'm all right, man. I'm confident.
Yeah, man. Uncle Tony, you can't break him down, Zelini, no matter how much you try. So just fall back.
Yeah, Zelini.
He's confident, man. He's a big man. He's confident. You know what I mean?
I'm confident to the max.
And very strong. I seen you do the weightlifting.
See, look,
Yeah.
That's right. That's
Yeah,
confident.
man.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's confidence, man. You know what I mean? I only can talk for myself. I don't know about anybody else. But I'm a confident. You know what I mean? And I love that. And I ain't gonna make the likes of Jedi make me feel like
me. No.
Keyword Jedi.
Me.
Keyword Jedi.
That me, you know.
Keyword Jedi.
Yo.
Get me.
Huh? No, I stopped that, Zelina. I don't even want to stop that. Don't even say my name, man.
Me.
Yeah, man. Big up all the short man. You know what I mean? Tall man. Big you lot up, man. Same way. And the 2 women, MJ, big up
I know
Jess.
there's certain times when,
I know
there's certain times when you feel out of place, Jedi.
Sorry?
I know that for a fact. There's certain times when you're the tall man, you feel out of place. Am I right?
Yeah,
yes or no?
Yeah, it's called ID parade. Yeah. That's when you see me, like, you get me? fucking slouching shit. I be slouching. Yeah, I be doing baby deer eyes and shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Kind of
Even being in the pavement, even moving around and being in the pavement, even being on the pavement and doing the works on the pavement. Here, what now? Doing the works on the pavement, I would slip through. You can't.
No. See, my thing is all mental, right? So I got to project like average Joe energy and just I'm cutting through energy and I look like a big man and I ain't on no fuckeries energy. I just got to channel that and just cut through. Do you know what I mean? So I got to do it mentally. But yeah, you lot can just duck and dive and yeah, man. Like trust me, in the days of high crime, being tall was not an asset. I'll tell you that for free. Maybe taking the goods.
Man like me can go through windows. You know the crew.
Right. Obviously, when it comes to fences and that, then like I might have to help you over. But apart from that, don't leave me, Jedi, don't leave me. When I Colin Jackson that fence, boy, and I look back at my short bridges, like, you fucker, you wish
there was always a pin about Jedi. There was always a pin around, you know. I remember in them days, the pins used to be metal. You get me? So once a man see a billion, man over that fence, no matter how high it is.
So yeah, Sash, you're gonna ask me a question. Let's see if you're brave now.
It was just a silly question. I was gonna say, do you bang your head on door frames?
Oh, that's good. You know what though? To be fair,
no, I'm serious. Do you?
To be fair, no.
I know how you're not answering. Okay.
No, I say to be fair, no, because I live in an actual like man-sized house. But
right,
good question, man. Good question. We don't live in little hobbit caves like you know.
Oh, okay, all right.
No, but door frames are on average like about 6 foot in it. So
exactly. Where you getting like specially made door frames?
Who told you door frames are 6 foot?
They're I swear all door frames are more or less the same. Look, I'm gonna stand. Let me stand next to
you. You have bare midget man in your yard. Yeah, like if you say that, bare midget man in your yard. If you got 6 foot door frame, nah. No.
Is the door frames about 6 foot in it? Maybe 6'1" max.
Door frames are 6'5". There you go. They got music.
Are you sure music? Nah.
How tall are you?
Big up Silverback Music, Trill OG. Big up all the family. Big up all the ones I've missed.
Big up. For real.
People are saying 6'5", 6'6".
How tall are you, Jed?
We're not going to discuss that. Well, you don't need to know
that. No, but what is it? 6'5"?
Probably about 6'1".
Out of your league.
Oh no!
Out of your league. You can't even look at this part of the catalogue. This is where things get.
I just want to know how tall you are. That's all.
Stay in the budget.
Okay.
Stay in the budget with your small man. Asking big man dimensions. Don't blow your mind with these stats. Yeah, stick with what you can manage, man.
Whatever, man.
Nah. I'm 6'2" still. I'm 6'2".
Yeah.
Oh. Why did I think you're like 7 foot?
Because he's got that kind of presence. Yeah.
No, it's because I'm like 5'1". You just everyone looks.
And I got all these 6'6", 6'5" brethrens and that lanky bean poles like Rascal out Raw Beats and that. Fucking hell. Yeah.
Mashallah, Raw Beats is tall.
My next brethren is 6'6". Raw Beats is I think 6'4". Like
when you go to the supermarket, do you have to ask someone to reach the bottom shelf for you?
The bottom shelf, are you done or something? The bottom shelf, yeah. She tried to reverse it. The bottom shelf.
Right about.
You're laughing, but there's legitimately places in your yard you can't reach, and you're laughing at me.
I have stools. I don't care.
Yeah. There's even places where even a stool is a stretch to get to. I know. There's a corner.
No, there is.
Yeah.
That's when I have to wait for my man to get home.
Yeah, that's where your man's second phone is hiding.
No!
Look at that. Bad again.
Fuck you, man.
Hey. Now, but seriously though, when we go out into the wilderness, how are you lot gonna pick from the trees? Mad for you, that man. I'm telling you, it's peak for you.
Because I have a footy in it. It will lift me up.
And 5'7" ain't short.
5'7" is not short. It's not actually short. It's not short. Like
5'7"
Uncle
for a
Tony-
woman is
So you're
good
not
height.
just perpetuating societal conditioning. I'm just
Uncle Tony's
saying,
around that height. Unks?
just perpetuate.
Sorry, say that again. Say that again, Jez. I was just stepping into my car. Sorry.
Sorry, what you 5'6.5"?
For me now, I think I'm 5'5.5".
Uh-oh, here comes S. Why is S the same? Look at this S you. Look. S white too. No one's ever said that about you.
What's going on, peeps?
Big up.
It's quite tall.
Quite
What?
tall, you know it.
Why is that
Ed
funny?
sounds like a toilet.
Why is that
Ed
funny
sounds
though?
like a toilet. He sounds like
This
a
is his
toilet.
curse. This is his curse, Unks. You get me? He's got the giant voice. You get me? Yeah.
Let me change this over to
How
my
tall are you?
ear.
How tall are you, S?
Hold on one
Yeah,
second.
they want to know, you know. S, they really want to know, you know. They're like, rah.
Yeah, I'm quite tall, man.
He sounds like a
Quite
six-footer.
tall. Quite tall.
I'm quite tall. Like MD said, 5'7" ain't short, and I'm taller than 5'7". So
Are you taller than Jed?
taller than
Yeah.
Jed's. No,
Obviously.
Jed's a little bit taller than me
A
still.
little bit. Nah. S is,
No,
S
no,
is
if
like,
if Jed,
6'7"?
go on.
Nah, what are you like, 6'7"?
No. All jokes aside, if Jed's is 6'2", I must be about 5'11", 5'10" and a half.
Okay.
Where are you not getting these halves from?
I know. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
Do you know what? It's because in the start of the day you're slightly taller, and by the end of the day you get a bit shorter, innit? Gravity.
Yeah, and obviously depending on shoes, which shoes I'm wearing and that.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, do you have feelers like Zelini?
No, I wear 95 still.
Jeez.
Okay.
Short people all carry a yellow pages in a rucksack. Mad thing.
Oh, I was trying to think of that advert. It was Yellow Pages, isn't it? Yay. Old school.
Yeah, someone said no one wants bottom shelf food. That's a good point. Still, you eat from the bottom shelf, Sash.
Do you know what I tried to do once? Yeah, I needed to reach something on like the top shelf, and there was no one around to help me. And I tried to climb up the shelf, and the shelf
Climb
fell
up the
down. The
Yeah.
shelf fell.
Oh
And then I was like,
Yeah.
"Rah, let me run quick." Oh my god! If they ever caught that on camera. Whatever, man.
It's cool, man. I mean, look, man.
I like big. I'm not even small, really. I'm 5'1".
You
That's
are.
not that
You
small.
are.
That's
you
not
are
that
very-
small.
Yeah, but
That's not that small.
Do you know? You know what? Growing
MD,
up,
you've
I
seen
wish
me.
I used to want to be short when I was growing up because I was one of the taller girls in my group. Do you see what I'm saying?
I was taller, and then I just stopped growing.
So wait. What height are you, Sash?
5'1".
5'1".
That's not that short.
Sneaks is 5'2".
It's kind of small, but unless you're a fighting woman, it don't really matter.
It is small.
Exactly. It's not that small. It's not that small. It's
yeah.
no, it's not. No, it's not.
It depends on your body
No,
shape
it's
as
not.
well. I think it depends on your presence and your body shape as well.
Exactly.
I don't think it's a case of the height. I think it's a case of like your body shape and your presence.
Yeah, man.
Unlucky,
Tell them, Tony.
Unlucky, Sash.
What do you mean? Shut up.
Sash has got
Leave
a great
me alone.
personality.
Yeah, I've got a great personality. I kind of feel offended by that, MD. I'm not even gonna lie.
And she's a very pretty
Not
lady.
even gonna lie.
Mashallah.
She just dissed you. She just dissed you.
I know. I felt that one still. That was like everything you lot said. That one got me the most. I'm joking, MD.
Oh, you saying it? Okay.
Them ones
No.
there. Yeah, all right.
No, but you got a great
No, that hurt,
personality.
man.
Yeah, mashallah,
Oh,
you do have
again,
great
you know, that
personality, and
hurt
you're a very pretty young woman. You know,
Thank you,
mashallah.
MD.
I agree with you as
Don't
well.
let anyone. You know yourself in it. Don't let anyone tell you anything otherwise. Yeah.
Yeah, innit? You lot be quiet apart.
Sash,
Listen to me.
So Sash is not short. Pretty.
I didn't say she's not short. She's short.
Pretty.
I'm not sure. Really?
Right.
When you
5'1"
think
is short,
about it,
hasn't
there's
he?
people
So
shorter than
would
me.
you describe yourself as quite tall as well, Sash?
No.
people describe you as quite tall.
I don't want
Sash.
to. I'm not even gonna describe myself as quite short either. So
Wow, look at the midget gang.
Sash,
I'm average.
but
you
Sash,
lot-
even if you're 4'1", you still got presence.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
I
So
have to?
does it
Sarah's the same height. She said
Sarah's
she's 5'2"
5'2".
or 5'3".
It's
I
average,
thought you was
man.
taller. I thought she was taller. I'm
Short,
not gonna lie.
short
I
is
thought
below.
she was like my
Short is
height.
below 5 foot.
all I'm saying
I
Mimosa?
is
thought you were short, MD. I
you're
thought you
lucky.
were short,
Huh?
MD.
All
I
lucky.
Oh,
thought
who,
you were
me?
short. Yeah,
You're
MD.
lucky.
I thought
Okay.
MD was
Who
short.
was Betty?
Yeah, I didn't
If
realize
Betty
you was
catch-
5'7".
Betty or Jupiter catch you in the alleyway. Listen, it's peak.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah,
Well, if all the short people unite, we can like kind of do the transformer thing.
yeah.
You get me?
If Jupiter backhanded you, it'd be peak.
Nah, that couldn't happen.
Listen,
Nah, you could have
I got strong legs, you know. I got like proper strong legs. I'm just like
5'1" strong legs. Everyone's scared.
I got strong legs. Listen, I got some
You ain't.
some
You don't.
Filipino stout
Strong
legs.
calves, yeah, man. You can
Kick you in the ankle.
boot
You
them.
don't.
Kick you in the
don't.
ankle. I'll kick you in your kneecap, innit? I'll kick you in
You
your
won't.
kneecap.
You
In your case, I'll bite your kneecap.
You can't raise your foot to kneecap. Don't try it, bro.
Shut up, man. Shut up. Shut up.
Cool, man. It's cool. But there's lots of things. Let's think of everything.
Jupiter backhanded you.
It'd be peak. It'd be peak. Yeah.
Oh, she's actually supposed to be really tall, isn't it? Jupiter.
She is. If Jupiter and Betty came in on a tag team thing, who would you pick for what female from the Trill squad would you pick for your partner? And no, you
MJ.
can't say MJ.
MJ.
Ah,
MJ.
You don't try to over MJ.
Hey, this is a
MJ.
spicy one still.
MJ will fuck them up.
Yeah. What if MJ is injured?
No, bad
Or-
thing.
or she's-
And Rika. Yeah,
Rika.
MJ and
Rika.
Rika. They're the tag team.
Rika, you know?
Oh, and Spice. And Spice.
Wow.
Yes. I got my chip.
No,
It'll be over.
Man said one. You got
Nah,
one
you
part.
know what, yeah,
You got
you're
one.
not just
You got
gonna
one,
use-
man.
You're not just going to use the Black Sisters for your little fucking defense speech. Nah, you're not going to do that.
One sister, man. One sister. You get me?
Yeah.
Oh, you get me? You try to pick a whole fucking gang to
Spice
rush
is
them.
short
Nah,
anyway.
you get me?
Spice is short too.
You get me? She tried to get a whole gang handicap thing. Nah. It's a 2-on-2. It's a 2-on-2. Yeah, it's
And
okay.
how tall is Rika? How tall is Rika? What even gave you the confidence? Yeah, me.
I'm still going for Rika. I feel her energy. Rika, I'm going for.
I'm not gonna doubt her. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna doubt her, but I don't know where all this confidence came from. You know what I mean? But yeah.
What, in Rika? Rika?
Yeah. What? Based on what?
No, I believe space where she's coming from. You know, I know she can flip when she's ready. I believe that. I think she's seen it. You know, I think she, you know, she's a bit savvy. You know what I mean? Even though that doesn't matter when it comes to fighting, but I got faith in Rika. I would say definitely Rika. MJ, obviously, but I would also say Rika. I think. Give her a blade, and I think it's all over.
Oh, Took it elsewhere. These are
Yeah.
women. These are
I
women.
said give her a blade, you know. That's hilarious.
Yeah, we don't want to see this. Man.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, look, Rika's getting bare votes. I'm trying to think who else is on there, man. Yeah. Maybe Unique Diamond or Queenie Queens. I ain't seen Queenie Queens for a minute, man. I'm not sure what people did, but safe, man. You know what I mean?
I think Zelina.
Hey, Jed.
She'll probably come back.
Listen.
Yeah.
She ain't been about still. Like, she's in hospital still. She's called her.
All right. Well, big her up, man. And hopefully we can send some
Hope you're
love
feeling
and
better. Just if you hear us, sis.
yeah, man. Hope you're over 5'3". You know what I mean?
Don't do that.
Why?
Why are you excluding me? Why are you excluding me for?
No. What we're saying is we got enough short sisters, isn't it? So we got the short, fiery, great personality, quote quote, sisters on deck. So we need some of the taller ones. We can't because it's like it goes like 5'1", 5'2", 5'3", and then 6'2". You know what I mean? It's a big thing. It's a big jump, man. And when
Oh,
MJ's with you, like, I don't want to feel like she has to crouch or slouch. Do you know what I mean? You know?
There's always that one big gal friend when there's
Big gal that's gonna slouch.
you can see it from a mile off, but
man,
get me
rounded back.
nah, crazy size 12s and that. You know she's got to wear flats as well. But certain times she'll try to push the boat out and wear heels. Like, who told you to do that?
Whoa,
sanction this shit.
whoa! And all their friends don't want to stand next to her in case
Yeah, cause yeah, man.
Mad thing, yeah,
Mad
man.
thing.
Cool chick problems. Man.
How come nobody ain't mentioning Sister Sarah? I see her in the chat there, you know. She ain't sneaking away from me.
Yeah, no, I said I didn't know she was short like that. I thought she was a lot taller.
Midget.
Sister Sarah, how tall is she?
5'3".
That's not midget.
5'2", 5'3", which is basically 5'2".
Sister Sarah's that
no,
short.
but 5'2". No, 5. That's not that short. My daughter's like 5'3". Yeah, she's not that short compared to me.
Everyone, let's stop saying 5'1" or 5'2" is not short. Let's stop that.
No, I said 5'3". No, 5'3", 5'4" ain't short. That's just that's the start of her, you know.
Listen, she's 5'2/5'3". So we know.
Yeah,
that
I know my hefty's short.
We know that means 5'2", and I'm saying that's short. You know,
below average.
Yeah. It's cool, man.
Yeah, because what's the average? What's the average? The average height for a woman in the UK is supposed to be like 5'5", isn't it? 5'4", 5'5".
It's gone up still. Yeah.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, it's about 5'5" now, I think.
I think it's 5'5",
Certain man are getting nervous.
No, it's about 5'5", but 20 years ago, so it was closer to 5'2".
Yo, which man in the chat's 5'5"? Just say now. Boom. I'm 5'5". Fuck it.
Me.
Go on.
Me, I'm 5'5", and I don't business a blood cleat. I'm proud of that.
Don't lie.
5.5.5. That's me.
Wow.
Proud of it.
Yeah, man. Do your thing, bro.
I don't care what jokes you come with. I don't care. I love being a short man.
You're taller than most of the girls. So what no one can't say nothing.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Any girl try it, we just rush them, man. I got their back, man.
Unless it's Rico with the blade, you get me? I don't want no parts of that.
Or MJ Haystacks, you get me?
Sorry, MJ.
Average female height in the UK is 5'3.5".
Is it?
Yeah, that's what MJ's just said. Yeah.
Sounds a bit low for 2021.
Average. Okay. You got guys like.
See, exactly. I'm just below average. All this shit you're chatting, I'm literally just like below average.
We've been telling you you're below average for time.
Oh, fair enough. I'll go back on mute then.
That was a shot still.
It was a good shot. It's well placed as well. Well placed. She's gonna come off mute in a minute. Hold on, what?
That was a kidney shot that cracked a rib.
Oh, what? I didn't. Oh, fuck off, man.
Fuck off.
I ain't got energy for this shit.
Nah, man, it's all good though. Whatever your height is, you know, big up people, man. Big up, man.
I just realised my height.
Do you know what? To be fair, do you know what? All of that don't really make the biggest difference. Is attraction. If I'm honest, because realistically, if the guy is short and he's attractive, the woman's still gonna go for him.
Exactly. Look at Cisco. Look at Cisco. Look at Jermaine Dupri. Look at Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito, you know.
All the motherfuckers you just named had money though.
This is what I'm saying. Like, yeah, man. I mean, you don't need to be like.
It's only had one girl though, isn't it? And it's my girl in Trill.
Anyone watch that Cat Williams stand up when he's DMX?
Oh yeah. He's my height.
Anyone see that video where Cat Williams got beat up by a 12-year-old?
Yeah, I saw that as well. Yeah, but
Now I'm not having none of that. I stay down. If I was short and then you man think, no, I'm not having none of that, man. Trust me. The 11-year-old had him in like a sleeper with
Yeah.
feet knocking that.
Feet drum, like he looked like he needed help. He needed
Can
someone
you
to
highlight
intervene.
Sarah's comment, please?
Nah.
Can we highlight Sarah's comment?
Sorry. They want woman built. What? They want man built women trying to make us. What?
Right.
Nah,
Highlight
it's not
that, please.
deep.
Just
Get out of here,
get
man.
back on
Don't
mute.
highlight that. Don't highlight that.
Yeah, man. I'm not highlighting that. Nah, man.
Highlight why you read it out now, anyway.
We like human females, man. But it's cool, man.
No. But then that's like saying tall. Now, Hafti,
Yeah.
that's like saying tall women are managed. I'm not managed.
Right.
Oh shit!
That was a
No,
shot.
that's not
MJ.
what. No, that wasn't. It wasn't what she was. No, it wasn't what she said.
You're
MD.
built like a man. You see the shaming that women do.
Okay,
No, it wasn't.
yeah.
It isn't that.
Height shaming.
She said you're built like a man.
Oh, we're height shaming now. We're height shaming. You lot are height shaming.
I'm not height shaming.
Big
No,
up
you ain't.
No,
Jez
I'm
is.
height shaming,
no,
but
to be-
I'm average for
to
the
be
UK
fair-
with my 95s, and I'm not height shaming.
Hey, listen.
No, but then
Yeah,
to be fair, that's the spectrum, innit? Men will get badded for being short, and women will get badded for being tall.
Yeah, but I just want to say, MD, you are not built like a man, no matter what Sarah
Big up,
says.
No, you're not. No, Sarah didn't say that.
Big
Stop
up.
trying to divide us. Big up, Uncle Tony. Stop trying to divide
You are
us.
beautiful, no matter how tall you are. Sarah can't bring you down.
MD, it's not that, man. It's not that.
No,
Yeah,
big
you
up,
all
big
quick
up,
to put her in
Big
the
up,
front to
Hafti.
fight for you,
Big up,
though, innit?
Don't divide us like this.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm small but
Beautiful.
mighty.
MD, you're
Right,
gorgeous.
dog.
MD is gorgeous. I've seen her and she's
Gorgeous.
a gorgeous woman.
Oh, thank you. I
Exactly.
appreciate that. Thank you.
To be
I
honest,
agree.
When she speaks next time,
I
she
think
can
most of the
look at her.
queens. I think.
Huh?
Say that again.
Huh?
Say
Why
that
is the
again.
man so insulted? Why are you so
Where do you go?
insulted?
Nice guy there. Minno. Minal cutting there. Nah. Wow.
Why am I getting cussed out? Why am I getting cussed out in Danish? What's happening?
It's in
Now,
So what are you saying? What are you
Man.
saying?
Listen, I got something for you today, you know. I actually do. I
I'm
thought
worried.
about you today, MD, and the Habasha gang, because I see some jokes. I see some jokes. Let me see it. Let me find it quickly.
Why am I worried already?
No, it's
You know
not
what I'm
to be
saying?
worried.
Sarah, come up, please, because Jed's trying it.
No, I'm
No,
not.
no, Hafti,
You gotta realize, you
assemble.
don't think Sarah's the enforcer, innit? When it comes
She
to
is
the
the
serious thing,
enforcer.
about
She is, man.
thing.
She is
You
the
get me?
influencer.
Hey, Sarah, jump
She
up
is.
here. Yeah, I see this still.
You know what?
Oh my gosh, yeah, I saw this.
Oh, you've seen it already, so then I've got
Yeah,
no
no, but
surprises.
he's so sweet. Her about is so sweet, man.
Hi, my name is Shaman Testing. This is my dad. And this is my application for my software engineering scholarship. So one of the questions was who's my biggest
I love these.
was my biggest inspiration. From the age of 2 years old, just after my dad escaped from prison for robbery and theft, my dad took me under his wing. He actually adopted me from another family, and I feel like despite the fact that I'm adopted, me and my father have always had a very close relationship. I think he always taught me from a young age that if I didn't have something, that there was always a way to go and get it. He pushed me, he motivated me, he made sure I was always driven. And as you can see by my many tennis achievements behind me, I was always successful because of my dad. I remember going to school without sometimes the correct uniform, pen, pencils, and books. And my dad always taught me that if I didn't have it, that I could always steal it from other children. I remember going to the supermarkets when there was no food, and instead of scanning items of food, my dad would always put it in my school bag or put it in my Parmesan bag. And from a young age, I always just knew from my dad that if it seemed as if there wasn't a way, that there was always a way. And my dad always made it possible that I would have the best life possible. And I think that with the money that I would receive from the scholarship, I would obviously put towards my education and put it towards moving to a new apartment, hopefully closer to the university, but at the same time help my dad. In the past few years, my dad has been in and out of prison, and he's currently on probation and has a tag on his foot. And unfortunately, that doesn't allow him to travel closer to me for my university. And with that money, I would also help him his life and also put it towards rehab as he's been in and out recently for the past couple of months. I really hope that you consider my application. Thank you.
Why that much lie?
Hmm?
Why that much lie?
Look,
For what?
man said, why'd you add so much lie? What?
Have you seen these challenges? There's a challenge that's going around, and a lot of people. We did it to the mum-in-law. It was hilarious. She switched.
No, but you see his tension
Why
in his
you
hand.
my
He
mic
keeps his hands
for?
gripped all the time, like all throughout the whole thing.
£50,000.
I'll pay for that.
You don't have 50 grand.
No, I don't have that. I'll take a loan.
You don't need to. I'm gonna get the scholarship.
No, I'll say whatever I have.
No, it's not that serious. I'm gonna get the scholarship.
Your profile is how much lie it is.
Okay, everyone lies. It's not that serious. You won't get in trouble for that.
If it was £1 million,
Money's money.
you'll kill me then.
You killed me there.
I'm scared.
No. It's just for the scholarships.
Don't send it. It's the best thing.
It sends on automatic.
He's so adorable.
Sends.
Then you're not going.
No, I am. I'm gonna get the scholarship.
You're not going.
Yeah.
Keep that thing safe. You're not going.
You're not going. Yeah. Why so much lying? Yeah, that was not feeling it. Every time she told a lie, boy, my man's body was just rough.
Yeah, he just raised up a little bit more meerkat each time.
Like, what?
Meerkat, you know.
Yeah, he was like, what? Like, raise it up. Like.
I don't know. You should have seen one. There was one. The girl was saying, "Yeah, my mum, she used to be a prostitute to help sell money," and the mum was like, "What?" I started cussing. Oh my gosh.
But the parents, they're keeping quiet because they're like, it's for a scholarship. Like, they give me the money.
No, only one parent I saw actually went along with it. The other ones, they were cussing. And this one, I thought he was so sweet about, I'll get a loan. No, you don't have to do it. I thought, no, what a sweet dad. You know, he's probably like, oh, yeah, man. Big up to the real daddies. Big up to all the good daddies out there, man.
Yes, big up to myself.
The memorial service, and his sister made these shocking claims.
Abraham was in pain. It turns out his wife had brought a man into the house.
Wow.
Oh, I remember this madness.
Girl.
She brought man into my brother's house. She brought a man into my brother's house.
Oh, he's pissed. What the? He was in pain. This is when she went to brace for the bottle that was coming her way, bro.
There was some drama during the memorial service, and his sister made these shocking claims.
Abraham was in pain. It turns out his wife had brought a man into the house.
Wow.
Please, don't you dare.
Girl.
Trying to sound all English. Don't you dare.
Yeah, don't you dare. It was peak for her. And she couldn't fight you. Mad thing. Brought a man into the house. Disgrace.
No, but then you imagine that on the funeral, the day of the funeral, doing that. Because that's crazy.
Crocodile tears were probably pissing her off. That's why.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna expose this thing.
Yeah, you're sitting there taking all the hugs, everyone crowding around you, consoling you, bitch.
Yeah,
They don't know where you're going after the reception.
No, exactly. We gotta tell them the truth. Tell them the damn truth. Right, man. So yeah, man. All the tall guys, all the short guys. Tall woman, short woman. Sure, you lot have just.
Flames, who are you saying that's me? Sorry, Flames. Who is me? Who? No, that's MD. Who? Are you saying the woman on the video is me?
Get him.
What is happening? Come up here, brother. Let me know what's happening.
Who's actually winning the short tall debate anyway? Did we win the short people?
We won, Uncle Tony.
Short people.
Yeah,
Everyone wants them.
No, we won.
Everyone wants tall children.
Definitely.
Right or wrong?
I don't want tall children. Why do you want tall children?
You don't want your kids to go through what you
It
did.
don't matter as long as
I didn't go through anything.
Come on, man. Being
As long
short.
as they're not informed, I'm Chris.
Yeah,
I
I
don't care
know.
whether they're short, tall,
I know.
wide,
If they're
or
tall,
whatever.
yeah, fuck. Yeah, my son's tall. Yeah, he's bigger than me. Yeah. Come on, man. Let's be real. We want tall kids, man.
Nah, I'm not bothered, man.
Let's be honest. Come on, Uncle.
I will love my
You know what? For my daughters, I'm not bothered how tall they are, but for my son, I didn't want him to be tall.
Jedi, if I had
My
to
son
pick,
to be taller than me.
if I had to pick, it would be strength over height.
Exactly.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, man.
You got tall people that are tall for nothing.
Yeah, but your son's got
Yeah,
to be
you got
strong
muscly
anyway.
people that are big for
Like,
nothing. For real.
your
They come
son's got to
and
be
they just
strong
look
anyway.
like they got
Decoration.
strength, but they ain't got none. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, me.
you short, strong men are annoying, man. Like, you get me? Come on, man. You are ruining the world.
But that's your opinion. But that's your opinion, my brother.
Yeah, it's just your opinion, Jed.
That's just
Everywhere
an
you go,
opinion, Jed.
everywhere you
That's
go, you
your
are knocking people
opinion.
out. No, because you lot are my friends. Because short, strong people, they like tall, strong people, like as friends. They don't like short.
I disagree.
Strong
I
people.
disagree with you.
If you're short and you're strong, you don't want no short man around you that's not strong. So you're like, you know what? Let me roll with the big boys, the big tall man, and I'll anything they can do, I can do, kind of thing. That's the mentality. So
Hold on. I would rather roll with
But
a
the problem
short.
is, you don't just want to keep punching people in the face, knocking them out. Nah, Jens, it's a liberty. He's disrespecting me on all this shit.
You're
Yeah,
talking from
you
your
know
own
it's right.
perspective, Jed.
You know it's right.
Let's talk in
MMA.
general. Let's talk in
MMA.
general, though.
Think about the
biggest
short.
army in the world is the Chinese army, right? And they're all fucking short, mate.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna say about that?
Huh?
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, you know,
Oh, big up, Chevelle. She's saying she's 5'3".
You know, you get tall Chinese people in it. Like, I'm just
Chinese people.
A couple.
Not really.
Oh man, about half
Not
of
on
them.
average.
What? No.
On average, they're short.
No. You get tall. You just bare tall Chinese people. Are you
Yeah,
okay?
tall Chinese people.
Bare them.
Historically, there was like
Just
the
about.
country was
Yao Ming.
split
Yao Ming.
between tall and short people at one time.
You know what it is? It's the stereotype of the small
Yeah.
Chinese woman or man, the old Chinese. It's a stereotype. But they're bare tall ones. Bare them. I mean,
Well, I'm yet to see one. You know what I mean? I'm being honest. I'm yet to see one. I got a couple in my
you're gonna see
family.
some
And
today.
they're all
You're
short.
gonna see some today. Tall Chinese.
Beat me to
Your Google search is just ridiculous, isn't it, Jed?
No, you put the average height of a Chinese man, innit?
That's right. The three Latin.
Yeah.
The average height of the Chinese. 5'1".
Look at these bomber clock people. Look at them.
He was actually the world's tallest man, you know, funnily enough. He was Chinese.
Mm.
Why Northern
I remember
Chinese
there was
people
one
are
tall
taller.
Chinese guy in the NBA.
So the
Yao
Northern
Ming.
ones
That's
are
what I'm saying.
taller.
Yao Ming. Yao Ming.
Yeah, Yao Ming,
Northern
yeah.
is the north that's taller, yeah.
Yeah, the Northern ones are taller, yeah.
Yeah, because the northern styles, that old kung fu styles, are different in the north to the south. It was tall people and short people.
Mad. But, nah,
So
he's
what's
a
their
proper-
average height, though?
Look at my man though. He's proper above
What's the
the
average
crowd.
height? I don't
That's just Jedi in London.
I don't want to Chinese. What's the average height?
I don't mind being tall. I don't mind being
We'll be down Oxford Street.
Nah. Yeah? This sex with her uncle. The sex with her uncle.
Jedi with his girlfriend.
No,
Sasha, I wasn't laughing. I was the one who
Yeah,
made
you
me laughing.
stop
With
doing
that
what you're doing,
laughing.
man.
I tried to own it down.
MD, Sash,
I tried to own it down.
Sarah,
The laugh was making me laugh.
Chloe, Uncle Tony, the whole crew's out in this picture. Look.
Where's Jedi? Jedi's the one, the tallest one there. Wait,
No,
where is he?
don't do that.
Pick
Don't
him
do
out.
that.
Speak out,
Jedi's
Jedi.
not here. Jedi's not available for that.
Oh, bro, look at the one in the yellow.
They were short anyway. Jedi, you're talking about short, man, but all your brethren are short anyway. Look
That's
at
a
South.
lie.
They just look short next to Jez. That's what it is.
Oh, you joining that other people now? Wow. They can't even defend themselves, on. That's
Big
bad.
up South, big up South, big up South. But
That's too
South
late.
is a
I'm
tall
doing
fella.
that too.
South's quite tall, man.
Quite
How
tall.
tall is South?
It's quite tall, man.
Quite tall,
Is
isn't
he?
it?
I think South looks about 5'9". 5'8", 5'9".
I swear I look South in the eyes when I was standing next to him. I'm sure.
Oh shit!
I'm joking, South. I'm joking.
You're scared up to
I thought South was like 5'7", 5'8", to be honest.
Let's see how long it takes him to talk
No,
about
I think
gym.
he's taller than me.
Let's see how long it takes him to talk about gym and pushing weights.
I was gonna say he makes up for it with
Myself.
his chest, isn't it? It's cool, man.
Myself. Yo, quick question, yeah. Quick question, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
he's
on the
actually
live stream,
calling
yeah.
him.
Hold on, you not be quiet. Yo, quick question on the live stream, yeah. Uncle Tony wants to know how tall you are. You know what?
5'1".
He's saying 5'9", but I don't know about that 5'9".
Yeah, you see?
I can't.
Adding on inches, like, come on, man.
Decent height, good.
Ask him if he's got 95s done,
Decent
Jed.
height, so 5'9" is decent.
What? You what? Oh, he's saying 6'1" now. He's saying 6'1". Nah. It's your uncle was talking mad smack. Basically, your uncle said, your Uncle Tony Brown said, yo, yeah, man, Jedi, you roll with bare short people. Look at South. He said, look at South. Yeah.
Hey, South, don't listen to him, South. Don't listen to him, South.
What you saying about weights? What you saying about weights, bro? Say that again. What you saying about the gym? Huh? You say you're all the same height in the coffin. Right. He's talking some
Jedi,
bad
you
man.
can't tell me that Mills ain't short though, because I've met Mills. You can't tell me that he ain't short.
Mills? No.
Mills looks short, to be fair. He looks
Mills
small.
is short, man.
Mills looks tall.
He's taller than me.
You think? I
I've,
feel like
I've never
Mills
even
looks
met
short.
Mills. He just looks tall.
Nah, you're out of bounds now, Unks. You're drawing for my brethren. Yeah. You're out of fucking bounds. Right? You trying to pick off the Mediterranean ones.
So what you're telling me? Are you telling me that Mills ain't short?
Nah, he's not, you know.
I love Flames to bit, but Flames is short
Flames
as well.
is short.
I love Flames to bit, but Flames is short.
Flames is short.
Exactly. So you're moving around with Pierre Short, man, my brother.
Nah.
Flames looks like
Jedi done it
same
on
height.
purpose.
Hey,
Flames looks about 5'9" as well.
Don't let my chicken.
Flames drives first and foremost, so we don't walk nowhere, right?
Does he pull the car seat all the way forward?
Jedi move with Pierre Short, man.
Nah, that's not true. Actually not true. It's actually not true. Bare of my brethren are tall. Humongous, man. Big massive guys.
Like who, Jedi, who we've seen on this platform, who, Jedi?
Lies, man.
And you can't say Raw because Raw is like, we already know Raw's tall, so that's only one person so far.
Yeah. I mean, who on the panel? I mean, like, look, man. At the end of the day, Uncle 6'4". Beefy's tall. Uncle's tall.
Yeah, Beef.
You know what I mean?
Beefy's a decent height. Beefy's a decent
Like I
height.
said,
Yeah.
My brethrens
Yeah,
will be out.
but he comes to your chin. He comes to your chin. But Beefy talk about he comes to Beefy.
No, no, man. No.
He a shark with everybody you move with, you can drink water over their head.
That's a fucking lie. That is
That sees everyone's ball patch before they do.
Most of my brethren are 6 foot and over. Yeah, my tallest brethren is probably 6'7". Yeah, massive.
Who's that?
Hey, is he 6'7"?
Yeah.
He's talking about the Jolly Green Giant, man. But we've never seen this fella. I've never seen anybody taller than you. When I've been speakers,
well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. If you pop round, you'd see them. They're always out, man.
Okay, all right.
I got one or two like my Filipino brethren and that. Like they're kind of short, but you know what I mean. They're
Why you gotta say that?
I'm just saying, it's the truth, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah. But all the rest of my mates, they're definitely over 6 foot. Apart from S and South.
Are we still on this?
Huh?
I said, are we still on
Sneets?
Yes, 5'2" Sneets. Yes.
Big up Sneets.
Why is that going to be in? Why is that going to be next to my name when you address me? 5'2" Sneets.
Just categorized. You get me? Categorized.
Are you worried that people might not be able to see me in the crowd, so you urge people to look? Shut your face. Boo for your face. Boo, boo. Listen.
Yeah,
boo. That's mine. I started
Jedi
using
is
that.
not ready to take back his talk, even though we could drown him out. Us short people on the panel could drown him out. If
look at him.
So I'm saying, man, we could be like Transformers, man.
We could be like
if we was all to shout, we would blot out.
Yeah, we would definitely overpower him.
You wouldn't.
He would
You would
start
Jedi.
convulsing.
Jedi,
Drop
don't
on the floor.
test Jedi.
Go for it now.
Jedi.
Go for it now.
No,
Go
because
on.
you're gonna.
Yeah. Go on. Go for it. What? What was that? What was that?
Dad, why did I get kicked out?
You
You,
Darling,
yeah.
You, yeah.
You.
We fucking get you.
You.
We get you.
Come on, man. Hey, listen. Hey, Trill Billy. Don't even tell them. This,
Oh,
you don't
big up
even
Kill
know.
Billy. Come up.
La.
When you see Trill Billy, you think that he's 7 foot.
Yeah.
You think he's 7 foot.
Then he stands next to you and looks 5 foot.
Yeah, I remember.
Trill Billy's probably the tallest out of all of us.
Is it?
But
I
Trill
can't
Billy-
believe that.
I remember he went on
He's
cam
taller than
once.
Raw Beats. Like him and I swear Trill Billy's like 6'6", man.
Now,
No.
I believe you. I saw him on
No
cam
way.
once.
No,
He
he
had
is,
his
yeah.
face masked up.
Yeah.
He's tall. Have to.
You see him standing next to me.
Big up the family.
Big up.
I got to agree with Uncle, you know. I got
Hey.
Trill Billy.
Everything in our favor, you know.
Stop playing. Put him back.
Jedi,
And I was in
what are you doing?
and
Leave
when
Freddie
they
alone.
were, I couldn't believe.
I know. All I see is the team just coming at this bit. I can ball again. Stop it.
You come on to lie.
No, Jay, I was impressed when I saw you. No, that's not a lie. I swear that. When I saw you first, I thought, wow, this man is the same height as me. Imagine that.
Nah, don't try it, Freddie. Same
Lies.
Don't batter him up.
How tall are you, Freddie?
I'm 5'1".
Oh, Freddie.
We don't appreciate this, Freddie.
My size.
Come stand in between me and Sash. You'll fit right in.
Oh. Nah, man.
We need a trill photo of like shortest.
Yeah.
Jed will be at the end, obviously.
You know, I don't even mind, but I'm not that tall. I just got that tall vibe. I think I'm tall. It's like that, but I'm not that tall. And
Jed,
Why are you
what's
not gassing?
another thing about me is I don't actually notice my friend's height. I don't know my friend's heights, if that makes sense. So I never see my friends, unless they're exceptionally short, I never really see them as being short. Do you know what I mean? I probably got one friend.
Is that because everyone's short to you?
Yeah, my brother, he's short, yeah, but he's starting to look tall now. Like, I don't know what's going on with him.
What's exceptionally short?
Like when I notice that my brethren's short, like, and you got a name like Tiny or Meters or Inches or Shorty. Yeah, when you got names like that, you can't.
In Chai, private eye.
Hey, but brother, you know some of the short men we know, they've got that aura. They carry themselves in a cool manner. Like, you know what I was saying? Like,
it's called problems. It's called problems.
This man is trying to
Tell
deny
me
that,
something now. Let me tell you something. Let me be real now. Your short friend that is strong, yeah, has he not got an issue with always wanting to knock people out?
yeah, he's got anger issues. Yeah,
Thank
he's got anger issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got tall fellas like that as well, though. It's not just short, man.
Exactly.
You got
Exactly.
You got tall, gangly ones like that as well, Jedi.
No. Wait. We're
You
gonna
got
tell
the
the
tall
truth
and the
now.
gangly.
I hear you, but we're gonna tell the truth now. Be fair. Your biggest brethren are your calmest brethren. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Big friendly giant.
But everybody I roll with is taller than me.
Calm. All right, fair enough. But I said the biggest ones, the biggest, strongest ones, they're calm.
They're calm, yes, I
You're not gonna be in the middle of the party and be like, rah, why is he moving like this? Or nah, you lot allow it, rah. It's your short brethren with the power. It's him. He want to shock the world and let people know what he can do.
Nah. I would say, nah. It depends on the situation, where we're at, and everything else.
Jedi,
You get me?
Jedi, let me fuck him up. Calm down, Uncle Tony. No, Jedi, he's disrespecting. Let me fuck him up. No, Uncle Tony, chill. Chill, man. We ain't coming for that. We ain't coming for that. You know what? You're right, Jedi. But if that pussy looks over here again, I know what's going on, bro. I know.
Fuck that. He thinks I'm a dickhead. He thinks I'm a dickhead. No.
You turn your back for a minute, and there's two people on the floor. Claret everywhere. Short man's got into it. Mad thing. You don't even have to defend. The man are angry. If you jump in when he's fighting, he's gonna get angry. Yeah. Get me? Nah, man, move. Let me fucking deal with him.
Fucking had it, bro. Fucking had it. You mean 3 man on one?
We are like that, Jedi, because of tall fellas like yourself picking on us. We don't wake up angry, Jedi. We go to school one day, meet a fella who looks similar to you with your height, who thinks that we're an easy target.
Yeah. No, that's
there you go.
I'm sure that's why.
And also, Uncle Tony, what I've noticed as well, shorter people have got sleeping issues because they can't sleep on the violation. It seems like they have to move now. They have to move right now.
I agree on that totally. If something happens, man can't go to sleep until it's done and dusted. I agree with that. But it's not just short man with these issues. It's medium size and tall ones too.
Uncle Tony, we care more. Uncle Tony, we care more.
It's mainly short man. I went out yesterday for an hour and a half, short man fighting. Because
what short man?
When I drink a Magnum, it's just a little, it's a tipple. When them man they drink a Magnum, that's a big booze up. Yeah, because that's it. Magnum probably fills you up to your knee. Yeah, fill your right knee up, your right leg up to the knee with alcohol, and now you're moving crazy.
Jedi,
let me get these things.
Jedi, may I ask? Yeah, may I ask? How tall were these fellas who are fighting? Because anybody can be shorter than you because you're pretty tall. So how tall?
That's a good point. That's a good point. Right.
I'll be real. I'm gonna unveil my secret belief. My secret belief is, if your height doesn't start with a 6, don't ask me who's short. You get me? We know. There's your answer there. You mean?
So anything under 6 is short to you then, yeah?
Anything? I tell you two
Other
things.
than 6.
Two things, yeah. If your height don't
Yeah.
start with a 6, and if you have to put a half in your height, you know you're short, man. Just leave it. You like that one, isn't it?
This guy, bro. I'm
All
telling
the
you,
stabbing,
bro.
you short youths. Thank you, cool cat. All the stabbing on the roads now, short youths. All the gunman, short youths. Yeah.
Hey, that's the facts, bro. Listen, one of the meanest shoots right later. He's short, bro. Trust me, bro. Yeah, I swear.
Liars. I can name off the top of my head 5 tall robbers in my area, but I'm not gonna snitch on them.
You're not gonna
easily.
Really?
Easily.
That's something
I'm not
short
gonna
man's
snitch on them.
not doing. Short man ain't snitching. You're not gonna
There's
be
bare
short.
tall robbers,
You
yeah.
have to pick a struggle. You can't be
There's
short
bare
and
tall
snitch.
robbers, but
Yeah.
the tall robbers, they're still cool though.
They're cool. They're calm.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
rob
I was gonna
quietly.
say, but robbing's
We're
different from
friendly
fighting,
robbers.
though, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're probably robbing. They're
That
probably
can
robbing.
even be true. They can even rob in a friendly manner. That's
They're
true.
probably
Nah,
robbing
man.
for the short.
I know some.
The short mastermind. See why the tall man are out robbing? The short mastermind sitting at home.
Man, they will rob man and piss on man.
Yeah.
Them man, they will rob man and
Hand
piss
on-
on man. Them tall man.
Hand
Them
on
tall
his gun
robbers.
and that.
Them
Hand on his gun.
them tall man are vicious, like.
Nah. You know what? Yeah. Sorry. Nah.
And a lot of tall rapists as well.
All right, Jay,
Real
maybe you might, mate, Jay, can I put this question to the panel?
I'm only quiet too.
Whoa.
Some shoot the two division because like this.
Now, Uncle, where the fuck are you going with this? Nah.
You tall man are getting on my week now, blood. After 2 o'clock now. You get me?
Uncle Tony
You
sitting there.
tall man.
Hey, no, Tom, trust me, man. I feel your pain, but at the end of the day, you know, I think scientifically proven, if we ask the panel who's the nicest out of the tallest guy or the shorter guys, I think you're gonna get your answer there, sir.
Come on, man. Come on. Yeah? You lot still got to get rid of Shug. You lot still got to take Shug out. You hear me? Yeah? yeah. You lot still got to take Shug out.
No, but he's what? 5'9", isn't he?
He tried to say he's 5'10", yeah, bruh.
That ain't a short guy. He's 5'9".
Bruh, I don't even believe him. And he's got short
He's
man
5'10".
energy.
You can't put that brother in the short category.
Did you hear what I said?
No,
If you're
you see
high-
what I mean.
If you're
You know what I
high,
mean? We can't win with that. Okay, most of the time
no.
he's always sitting down, so you think he's short, because most of the time he's sitting down.
If-
But
if
he
you're
is not
high-
part of the short man.
If your height don't start over 6, yeah, unfortunately, my brother, do you know what I mean? It's cool. You still man them. You still bad. You still go on with things. Gallus, money man, all of them things there. Yeah, but there's one title you can't have, and that's cool. Unfortunately, you can't have that title too. You can have everything else.
I have to admit that technically that's true.
It's true, bro. Like you're not really gonna.
It's always holding your hand.
Oh,
I
fuck
thought
you.
This man has
He
not
is, he
agreed
is.
with one thing I've said. I know he's your pal, but come on now. Hey, I'm not no pals on the panel.
What have I said? I'm just keeping it real. You know what I mean? I haven't said anything bad about short people.
Yeah.
But all I've said is I'm quite tall.
Yeah.
Right, and you're not 6 though, S. He said that you was 5'3" earlier on. Did you know your pal said that you was 5'3"? Jedi, your pal said you was 5'3". Do you know that?
You lot need to stop that. You need
Yeah,
to stop what you're doing.
I never heard that. But as I said earlier on, when I got 95s on, I'm like the UK national average, so I'm quite tall.
Yeah, but according to Jedi said anything under 6 foot though, S. That's what Jedi said. According
Yeah,
to Jedi,
that's to be able to use the T word, but I'm saying I'm quite tall.
That's the T word.
so according to Jedi, you're short as well, my brother. So you should really be on my side of the fence.
That's fair enough. I just prefer to use the term quiet tall.
You're quite okay, no problem. You get me? But me now, I'm happy to be short. Where's all of
fair enough.
Am I the only short guy on this panel though? For real.
Hey, for real, short people come up and defend your thing. Cause I know some of the ancestors are pygmies. Come and
Yeah, hey, short people jump
I
on.
thought you said you was 5'2", Freddie. So how tall are you?
Nah, listen, my ancestors are pygmies as well, you know. But at the end of the day,
He's tall, but he's unbiased, not like the platform owner who is totally biased.
Whoa!
Not like
Let's do a survey. Nah, let's do a survey, yeah? You look, don't move like an echo chamber. Don't move like an echo chamber cult, yeah? Please, yeah? Think for yourselves. You have permission to just, get me? Think for yourself. Let me know. Men under 6 foot, yeah? Can they be classed as tall?
Yes.
Listen, no midgets allowed to answer. Yeah, you can't be 5'1".
Sorry, I know you're not talking about me. I'm not
No, sorry. If you're 5'1", yeah, I get. It's obvious why you're saying what you're saying. Everyone's taller than you.
No, but I'm 5'7". Like, I don't think 5'10",
I think what Jedi
5'11",
means is
5'9"
I think what
is tall.
Jedi means is can that man be what's generally accepted as tall as opposed to relatively tall?
Yeah, he's relatively tall to you because you're 5'1". Do you know what I mean?
Who's 5'1"?
are we counting the heart? Are we counting the size of the heart? Because the heart can be 6 foot tall.
You can't stand on your heart. You can't stand on your heart.
That's why I like Hillbilly, you know. Hillbilly is unbiased. Not like Jedi, who is short manophobic. Short manophobic.
Yeah, he is.
Hold on, wait. Tony Brown, make up your mind. Wait, am I short manophobic? Am I short manophobic, or do I have a collection, a little collection of short friends?
The first one.
Why do you have to say little collection?
A big collection.
There's no end to the disrespect here.
Nah, man. Big up, man. But I'm just saying, innit, Sneaks? Do you know what I mean? If you're under 6
But
foot,
Sneaks weren't the only one that answered. I answered too. I don't think it's short if a man's under 6 foot, and I'm 5'7".
Yeah, man. I hear
If he's 5'5", then I'll 5'4", 5'3", 5'2", 5'1".
I hear you.
Yeah.
And then me and Raw Beats, are standing around your man, and you can't see him.
For fuck's sake!
You're asking me, where's Benjamin? And I'm saying he's standing right here. Yeah, man, we got to move out the way for you to see that he's there. It's crazy, man.
We're not bringing our men around you lot.
Huh?
No, but the question would be, why would you be standing in front of him?
No, we're just standing around. We said around. We didn't say in front.
Around. Oh, okay. So then, of course you would see him, innit?
You wouldn't.
Why are you trying to intimidate
not the heights you're
him?
trying to
Surround
include.
him.
Yeah, not at the heights you're trying to include. Like you've got like 2 man-sized men around this.
Man-sized men, you know.
Yeah, you got 2 man-sized men.
So he's talking about man like Maku and S not being men, you know. Hint thousand.
Maku's 6 foot. Maku's 6 foot.
No,
I didn't say it.
He's 6 foot now, yeah.
I was off the head.
About his own friends.
Don't even listen to them. Don't even listen to them, yeah. I said
self-included, he's saying they are not men.
No, I never said that. I said he's
Jedi
not,
with his own mouth.
No, I said he's not man height.
Huh? You said he's not man.
He's not man height. He's not man height, isn't it?
Okay.
You get me? He's not man height.
He's not a man's height.
Obviously, he's in the
if he's happy with that,
he's hench. He's hench now. It don't matter now, innit?
No, but S is on the panel still. S should not be having this. Just like I'm not having it. Because I'm a man, yeah? He's saying that people under the 6 is not man material.
No. S is gonna be man them any regardless because he's super smart and he's light skinned. So when we go out, get me? He's super smart, he's light skinned. And
Oh,
yeah,
Jedi,
you like
come
it
on,
too,
man.
bro.
And I'm incredibly strong for my weight and height.
Jedi, come on, you're being unfair. Why do you need a light skin argument, Jedi?
No,
Why,
I'm not. No, I forgot that I was talking to you, Tony, bro. No,
Yeah, because you know the dark
Don't have it.
skins,
It's
you know
lying.
the dark skins have been taking a wallop, you know? You know the dark skins have been taking a wallop, you know? You know that, innit?
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Ever since slavery, I realized that still. But yeah, tell us more.
And I was talking about
Tell us more. Yeah, go on.
whole life. I was talking about
Oh
the one whole
no,
life.
no.
Oh wow, this has taken a dark turn now.
Whoa, hold on.
This has taken a really dark turn.
Wind it back in, yeah. Wind it back in. Wind it back in. Wind it back in.
You can't do that. You can't do that, bro. You can't.
Okay.
Trust me. I will Google
I'm not
right now. Light skin
I'm
rapist.
I'm
Nah, fuck this. Fuck this. Nah.
Did I jump off the panel? Did I jump off the panel, Jedi? Yeah.
No,
jump off.
All right.
Did I leave now?
No, stay.
Jedi, so you've allowed us today. You're gonna allow us today.
No.
I'm saying,
here we got Mark.
Oh my goodness.
The list of light skin rapists. And you might think it's the same man, but it's not. They just look the same. Jedi.
Don't forget to throw that Mr. pedophile in there, right? Don't forget.
Look into the eyes of evil. Look into the eyes. Look into the eyes of evil. Light-skinned rapist. Look. Yeah? So allow brother polite, yeah? I mean, no, don't allow him, but don't add him to us. He's been kicked out on Dark Skin Gang anyway, man. Come on, man. He's out.
What, the Mitchum fella? The Mitchum fella.
I listen, fuck off. Nah, I can't even win that. Nah, stop. Nah, stop. I can't even sound like I'm even considering defending. But when they say light skin, they're kind of taking a piss though, but cool. Oh my God, look who popped up under light skin. Look who popped up under light skin. Nah, he...
Oh, no.
He popped up under light skin. So
that's
boy,
not a light skin. That's not a light skin. This is a light skin. That's what I'm saying.
Google don't lie. It's our most accurate web browser. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Google
light skin
Google definition.
Light skin rapist, and this guy comes up. So clearly, in eyes of society and that, everyone thinks that he's light skinned. And I have to agree. I don't see much dark about him. Do you know what I mean? And he's got the nose piercing. You know who does that. Do you know what I mean? Right? Is that settled?
Oh, but
this guy looks like a light-skinned Habasha rapist.
Nah.
He does look Habasha. He looks Habasha.
Chop the head off. Nah, chop the head off. Chop the head off.
Let's not go there. Let's not go there with that. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
we do not claim him. We're not claiming.
No, we're not claiming. I'm gonna get terrorists on his ass if he
was known as the Iskista rapist. So I'm just gonna, you know.
Wow, really? Get out of here. To the left. Go to the left. To the left.
Yeah. This is
a rumor I'm spreading up.
This is a guy from Birmingham, simply known as Light Skin John in the area. You know? You know what I mean? So yeah, man, as you can see.
You see, that's what I'm saying. You're a biased. I told you you're a biased platform. Why are you passing the dark ones? Why are you passing the dark ones, bro?
Because who's number one? Who's number one? Who's number one? Who is number one in the eyes of Google? Who's number one and number two? Come on, man. We can't get past the facts. Yeah? Look into the eyes of evil.
Fuck. You know, you have to go there, isn't it?
Right. Nose piercing. Grassley TV knows, man. Dark skin people don't.
Anyway, Jed, we was talking
let me
about
just allow
height.
it.
Jed,
Huh?
we was talking about
Height.
height.
Yeah,
We was
exactly.
talking about height, right? We was
And the
talking about height.
lack
And
of
we
decent
want to
height
defend the short man them, see, and we got it good. When it comes to life in general, I believe short men have it good.
Yeah, I know, but statistically,
Nah,
you
that
know,
is facts. Now, can I back
statistically,
that up, Jay?
no,
Because
wait,
they
wait,
can
don't
still
back,
buy
don't back,
kids'
you
clothes.
back it up. Don't back that up, please. Not in this direction, anyway.
It's funny,
Yeah.
but it's true. It's funny, but
All
it's
right,
true.
but it's not true.
It's
And let me
easy
explain
for us to
why
cut
it's not
through.
true. You're not even thinking. You're not even thinking clearly. Think about it. Yeah, yeah. The national average height of women is going up. Yeah. That means, as you've heard from the women on the panel, even though they are in support of short men, they don't want one in their bed. We have a 5 foot. We have a 5'2" woman here that wouldn't even consider someone 5'4" because in her words, they are short.
For herself. Can she talk
Exactly.
for everything you say?
I think if we survey, if we survey Great Britain, I think we're going to come to the conclusion that actually short men are an endangered species. They need to be protected. You know what I mean? And they often go through things that us taller men we don't experience, and we need to be sensitive to it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've never been in Sainsbury's. And looked at some sugar puffs and just thought, can't be bothered. Get me? Can't be bothered. Yeah, you know what I mean, innit?
No, I've got to agree as well. And like Jed is saying, the data is quite worrying. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Why are you making short people sound like badgers? Endangered
Yeah,
species.
it's true. Nah, you know what, Jay?
They're getting taller than it sounds like that the shorter people might get phased out.
Of Christmas and that, there's the anxiety that builds in a short man's chest, especially if he's quite proud of his family and he wants everyone to feel good. Because when the kids turn to him to put the star on top of the once again, his disability is being highlighted.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Boy, he's cutting deep, right?
Nah. But when you got to do a running jump to get
Jedi, you got me thinking if I could actually
like a dunk.
people to come on the platform to lambast you. I'm telling you.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. I'm saying
you're cutting deep. You're supposed to be my nephew, and this is how you're cutting.
When you got to change a light bulb, holler at me. I've got. You know what I mean? I'm there for you, bro. You know what I mean? Light bulbs need changing. You know what I mean? Spiderwebs in the room, things like that. Do you know what I mean?
Painting the ceiling, yeah.
You know what I mean? Now we're all human, man. We're all human. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, and I just recognize that life is a bit different for you. You know what? I'm starting a new hashtag.
Tall privilege.
Short Black Lives Matter. Short Black Lives Matter.
Now.
Do you know what I mean?
I can't believe I'm the only one on the panel arguing the case. I just can't believe it. I really can't believe that the only man on the panel arguing the case, and I'm not even a debater.
The world is against you. And you know what? I'm gonna stand up for my brothers because the world is against them. Yeah. At the end of the day, people choose to be gay. You know what I mean? People choose to be right wing, left wing. You don't choose to be black. You don't choose to be black. You don't choose to be, and you don't choose to be short. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Two struggles that man's going through. No, you know
we ain't
what?
got the tall privilege. We ain't got the white privilege.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy.
My bad is going too far, bro.
Yeah.
No, bro, I still can't get over. They don't want the short man them in their bed. I still can't get over.
You know what? Hold on. Let me just highlight. Yeah. Do you know what Sleets called you earlier?
Who? The short man then?
Uncle. Yeah. No, you.
What did she call me?
She said, "Oh,
what did she call me earlier?
I saw Uncle Tony yesterday on the stream,
yeah.
And she said." Her precise words were, and please don't shoot the messenger.
Don't do this.
Her precise words were, "Oh, he's so cute."
Listen, I could look at someone who's 6 foot
You're taking
tall.
man for teddy bear.
Stop it. I
Jedi,
could look at
that's
someone
a
who's
nice
6
thing to
foot
say
tall
about man.
and
That's gonna make you
find
go.
affectionate.
Listen, Sneets, you say that to Uncle Tony, and he's gonna go knock out 5 man, 5 6 foot man.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it doesn't. I'm not alluding to his height. I'm not alluding to his height. It's his energy.
yeah.
It
He
kind of
is
sounded like
proper
it. See?
cute. Listen, stop being jealous. All right, none of you lot
When
are
did you
flipping cute.
when
apart
did
from
you
Freddie.
ever call a tall man cute?
Just now, Freddie, I think you're really cute.
Oh, thank you. God bless, man. God bless. God bless, man. Yeah, we're in the cute crew, Uncle, man. We're in the cute crew.
What's happened right now,
Freddie
Freddie?
and Tony.
The dark skin
Thank
tall
you.
guys can't even be happy with being dark skinned at all. Now they're taking cute. This is mad.
What do you mean? That's a
Yeah,
compliment. They've got nice energy. That's not to say.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying that you're big
That's
strong.
tall privilege, man.
I'm not saying
Children
that you're not
can
big
fit
strong men.
anywhere.
Yeah.
And now man's gonna be
But
tall,
he's
dark
cute.
skinned, and cute. Mad
For
thing.
fuck's sake. What is wrong with that? Obviously, I'm
left-
a female.
what's
innit?
left
I'm
for our
not,
brothers?
I'm not some dude saying, "Oh, yeah, you're cute, man." I'm some female.
You get me, please?
Exactly. I'm a female. It's okay for me to say
It's
that.
Rambo cute.
I
It's
hear
Rambo
you.
cute. He's short.
Hey, listen,
He's
I will
short.
jump off.
It's he's cute.
I will fucking jump off, uncles. Stop your nonsense. Yeah, I will leave.
Leave us short people alone.
Don't start now. Uncle Tony Brown
All right,
is killing me.
all right. Are you going to ease us up now? Can I now jump off now with my ego intact, knowing that you got respect for short man? Can I?
I've always had respect for the
Lies.
for the vertically challenged. I've always had respect. I see past disabilities,
For fuck's sake.
race, age. I see past all them things there, man. Do you know what I mean? I just see.
Jedi, did you just say that you see through disabilities? Yeah.
No. I didn't mean disability. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean you're disabled.
Okay, all right, that's good.
I mean, technically, you are disabled to get taller. Yeah, you're not able
Uncle
to.
Tony, don't fall for it, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
You're
How,
proper
Jedi,
falling for it.
how does my height
Jedi is not our friend in this right now.
good sex with a woman? How does it?
one of them
hinder?
ones, yeah. We're all
How
the same
does it
height laying
hinder
down.
you?
We're all the same height in the coffin. I've heard all these from short people. I've heard all these
What-
sayings, man. You got a bag of
But all
sayings.
these things. But it's a fact.
Two
You
people
know,
don't
it's
talk
a
like that.
fact.
Two people don't talk like that. You hear me?
I think shorter people's coffins are cheaper as well.
Say that again.
I think shorter people's coffins are cheaper.
That works in our favor, innit? That works in my favor. I like that. Sometimes my shoes are cheaper. I like that. I know
I'm
that
just saying,
Jedi can't
I don't really go
shop.
to short people's funerals. I don't go to short people's funerals. I ain't turning up to watch them lower a night box into the ground. No.
This Jedi. I'm telling you, though. This Jedi.
I go to the
This
place.
Yo, Jedi, I'm walking any clothes shop and buy clothes winning in. I know that.
It's true.
I can.
That is a fact.
I
Do you know what I mean? I can't
There
even
you go.
argue with that.
Yeah, you can't get
When we
trainers from the
when
kids
we go
section
back to our
either.
roots-
I can.
When we go back to our roots and go naked in the jungle, you're still just short again.
But Jedi, if the enemy was peeking us out, though, it would be easier for me to hide than you.
Yeah, because I'm probably going to use my tallness to fight still. But I hear you. I did it. I Ewok. I did it. I'll probably just be like, yo, I'm too big to hide. I'm gonna have to fight. You know what I mean? But yeah, we got different responsibilities. You know how it is, man. The warrior class is there to protect you. You know?
Remember, you know, I respect me two brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Especially, I love the two sisters, but give us a bit. You know, you got to give us our accolades as well.
Yeah, two sisters. Two sisters talk fondly of you, man. They mention how cute you are and how nice you guys are.
What's that?
Yeah, yeah.
I
and
don't
like,
find them described as cute.
Jedi, stop
you
it.
do.
I don't mind being described as cute.
No, you can't call me cute still. No
I
one can
can
call
go
me
with
cute.
that.
Yeah, no.
I've called
I'm
tall people
rolling
cute
in her bed
before. You're
after.
not cute.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. Bring it back to sex. When in doubt, just bring it back to sex, man. You know me? And fighting and violence and that. I told you what you lot are like. I've got you lot's MO, you know.
What? Still in the short man thing, yeah?
Slow down, Judge, man. You're starting to make me feel short now.
Ebzalini, have we what?
I said it must still the short man. You get me? The short man vibe.
Zellini, my brother, I need some help here. I need some help here.
What you done recruiting?
Yeah,
Zellini says he's 6 foot, yeah, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, go on, Uncle. Anyway, what you saying, Uncle T? Go on, what you saying?
Yeah, I need some help here. Did he just mute himself? Thank the Lord.
He just...
Is there any chance at all, Ems? Is there any chance at all that you could be a tiny bit under 6 foot?
Wait, maybe in between 5'11" and 6 foot, you get me?
Oh, there you go,
Whoa.
Uncle Tony. There you go. There you go.
Whoa.
That's your opening.
Wow,
there you
see
go.
the opening there?
What did he just say there? What did he just say?
Man said in
Did he say
between.
a short man or a tall man?
He said he's left. He could be.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
your application for the tool man has been rejected based on some discrepancies in your height description. Listen, I said,
come on now, my brother.
If your height
wear
doesn't
that
start
short man badge with pride.
with a confident 6, you're short.
Zellini, wear that short man badge with pride, my brother.
5'11" and wear them
the last time man got measured is the last time man got nicked, boy. Yeah, you know how long ago that was, cuz.
Yeah, and it never said 6 foot, did it? It said
Yeah,
5'11".
It said 5'11" and a half, cuz. Yeah,
and a half, you know. Right, we got to the bottom of it. Sorry,
you're quite tall as well, then.
You're quite tall, but not tall. You can't. You get me?
They're trying to be no fucking giant, cuz. You get me? Like, that's.
I hear you, man. Like, there's no point. Yeah, you don't want to be like, you know, man-sized. I get it, man.
I be you dickhead.
Yeah. He's a giant midget. Yeah, he look like a giant midget, and so that's the truth. One of them rare ones.
Giant midget.
So a man who is tall and look like a beanstalk, like the skinny, yeah? Are they regarded as being men? Are they regarded as being men then? Skinny, gangly, and good for nothing. Would you say that he's a man because he's over 6 foot?
Them being over 6 foot meant that they had the framework to establish a male body type. Yeah, they got something to work with. They got the foundation to you know what I mean. And
anybody shorter, is no good. It's a waste of space.
No, I'm not saying you're no good. I'm just saying, look,
anything
I'm saying, if you're shorter, you're a male. If you're taller, you're a man.
Lies.
Like body wise.
I'm actually speechless.
Sorry, did someone 5
I'm
foot?
speechless.
Did someone 5 foot?
This short man phobia. This short man phobia. I'm speechless.
It's not a phobia. We're not scared of you.
Hang on 1 second. Uncle Tony.
That might be some of the problem, but we're not. We're not scared of you, man.
Uncle Tony.
At the end of the day, the gal think you're cute, so. I mean,
oh my God.
You got to worry about.
Uncle Tony, listen, I complimented you, yeah. I'd just like to take a second to bring to your attention, like, look at the panel tiles, how they've been organized. Look at how Jedi has segregated us to the opposite side,
No, I've even done that.
Put all the tall people on the left-hand side, right?
Yeah.
Bear that in mind before you say your next response, Don't fall for his words. Don't be fooled.
What is he talking about? No, it's cool, but anyway, look, at the end of the day, we're all one human family. You know what I mean? The likelihood is
hate mongering is below the belt, Jedi. This hate mongering.
I'm saying the likelihood is we all have the same ancestors. There's a high percentage. There's a high percentage that we all came from Africa.
What?
I think there's a strong chance. There's a
Where
strong
are you
chance.
going now with this argument?
But I'm just saying, there's a strong chance we all came from Africa and we've got the same ancestry, despite what the, you know what I mean, what our striking difference in appearance.
Diversity.
Yeah, diversity. That's the word. Despite our diversity, we're all one
Yeah,
human family.
meaning what? In what way?
No,
in what way? What do you mean?
I said, no, like I said,
Be
like
clear.
you got man-sized men, and you know you got those under 6 foot.
You got pygmies in Africa, right? You got pygmies in Africa. They're short, right?
Yeah, but I think they were around 5'5".
Well, I'm 5'5".
I know,
Plus a bit
I know,
more.
I know.
I'm
I know.
fine.
No,
So I make the grade then,
no,
innit? When I
not
make the
much,
grade.
not much sign of evolution then.
What are you talking about? Listen, I'm a man. I've got X, Y, Z of men to prove that I'm a man. So as far as I'm concerned, I've done my grade.
man. Fuck bear girl, punch up bear man. I know, short man is. I know you don't do. Yeah. But God,
and you
I
haven't.
know, man.
And
this is why our communities are the way they are now.
When you
Yeah,
have
because short men running around.
Jedi, but we've got evidence of you doing the punching up.
Oh, stop that!
Oh shit! Oh
and
shit!
Is it
Bullying,
There's videos and pictures of Jedi punching up a shorter man. Is that what you're saying?
No,
you ain't even punching him up.
And you know,
slapping the smaller man.
see it wrong. You don't see it wrong. What you lot are seeing wrong is, yeah. Anybody that was under 5, anybody that was under 6 foot that got punched, I was showing my respect for them as a man. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just like, you know what? You could be a threat. You see what I'm saying? Because you're under 6 foot, you could be a threat.
So what about open palm slap? Then?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to hurt the little fella, am I?
Wow. Just disrespect after disrespect after disrespect.
No, yeah, too much disrespect. Too much disrespect.
Is there any end to this man's disrespect?
It doesn't look like I'm going to win this argument at all. All the short men have now gone to the tall side, and I've only got the queens to back me up. This is ridiculous.
Man, that's all you need. That's all you need. You get me? For a young, cute man like yourself. All right. Gambi says, Bruce Lee was 5'8". Still many more like him. But I seen the stroppiness in short man. But the other side, tall man also throw weight. Everyone in the same weight height on the mat. All right, cool. I hear you. There's some jiu-jitsu talk.
Tell them, brother. Tell them.
That's the violence. I understand. Yeah.
I do. So quite gay as well.
Huh?
Wow.
Quite gay. Like, I'm not tall. I don't want to end up on the mat, on the floor, tumbling with a man. I don't want to do it. In a fight, I'll always try and make sure I stay on my feet.
Yeah.
If I hit the floor, I bounce back up. I ain't trying to be on no mat.
And
locked with a man.
Can we address this big man throwing their weight around? I think that we need to squash this fantasy that big men throw their weight around. That's not true. It's not true, is it? It's the short man that be trying to throw weight around. Let's be real. Big man holding door open for people, you know, being kind, being gentle. You know what I mean? Using his gentle voice to not scare
calling
people.
short people less than human. Yeah.
No, I never said no short person was less than human. I never said
we should be locked away in a cage.
No, you shouldn't. Because you lot would just slip through the bars, right?
Calling the females weak and
Sorry, calling what?
The females weak and feeble.
No, that's got nothing to do with height. Just because you lot are weak and feeble, like
Fuck
it's nothing to do with height. It's like, leave us alone. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean it's not to do with height though. I promise.
Oh, fuck off, Gandalf.
You can be tall and Gandalf, you know. They're insecure tall men. Sarah, stop lying, man. Stop fucking lying. It's the short men that are insecure. That's why you lot don't want them. Short women don't even want short men. Why are they lying?
That's not true, though, is it? That's not true.
Issue.
But-
All right, let's do the test. Let's do the test. Let's do the
No,
test.
because earlier on
All
I
right,
said,
all right. No, we're not.
Not all about
I
height
said,
with
if there was
women.
a man, yeah, who had the personality and he approached me correctly, I'm not going to be like discriminatory.
There you go.
All right, listen.
Yeah, big up the man them. Big up the man them. Big up the cuties. Big up the man them. Big up the cuties.
Yeah, big up, brother. 1 second though, yeah. Tony Brown.
Fuck you, beef. You call it a giant midget, bruv.
You call it a giant.
Oh,
Do you
God.
believe it?
Oh, God.
Did you believe what Sneakster said? Did you think it was genuine?
Oh my God.
No, I'm asking.
I don't
Tony
know
Brown.
why Jedi's making that statement for the women. I want to know why you feel that you're the head person to make that kind of statement to the Queen Jedi.
Because they, you know why? Because
What
we hear them
puts you in that
talking all the
position to
time.
think that you-
They don't want short man. Because they want to wear heels. They want to feel protected. Short man's cool for friends. They cool
What
for
the women
brethren.
in the panel have said.
I'm telling you. Let's not
Jedi,
just be honest.
1 second. I've never heard a woman say short, dark, and handsome.
And short, dark, and handsome. It's not
I've
a
never heard
saying.
that. I've never heard
It's
that.
not a saying at all.
Never heard that together. Ever.
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 Short and cute though. You hear that though?
Cute, yeah.
Well, I've never heard a woman say she wants a short and cute man. Right? And remember, Tony Brown, I've watched loads of Blind Date, yeah? Loads of Blind Date. I never heard them say that when they were asked.
Never heard a gal say,
Oh, number two. No, number two, what kind of man are you into?
Never heard a gal say, I want a
I want a
fun
really
size.
short and cute man. Dainty. I want a dainty man.
Listen, I bet it was a tall man that shaped society's view of like what's short and tall. Like, do you know what I mean? I bet
Tall
it
man
was
run
tall.
things. That's because tall man
That's
run
too
things.
privileged, Sneaks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tall
but
privilege.
who decided that in the beginning?
Tall
Well,
people.
wait. So who
And
is going to shape the view? Who's going to shape the view? A short man that can't see. What view is he got?
Wait, Jedi. You know, when you're always young, yeah, and you know you put all the different lengths of sticks in your hand. Who picks the shortest stick wins, or who picks the longest stick wins?
Yeah. Well,
I mean, come on, guys.
I never picked
Whoa.
I don't know about that.
Whoa, brother.
Is that something that's done? Is that in your culture?
It's a tall man thing. Don't worry.
Yeah, tall man thing. Yeah. I hear you though. The shortest stick. Yeah, I hear you.
Next one on the panel. Next one on the panel, yeah. All I know that short.
How
man
tall was
carrying
Mike
the
Tyson? I'm being asked. How tall was Mike Tyson?
Yeah.
He was quite tall as well.
They just go to violent people. Mike Tyson.
He's That's why he was so violent. That's why he was so violent. Do you get the connection? Fuck's sakes.
Exactly.
What's he gonna be? Hold on a minute. What's he gonna be?
If he was 6 foot, he'd be a cool guy. If he was over 6
I
foot, he'd
don't
be a
know.
cool guy.
To be honest, I object to the notion that people who are quite tall are violent. It's not the same as being
It's
short.
not the same. Come on, man. Be honest, man.
Look, Mayweather, Tony Woodley, all short midgets.
Whatever. Jedi.
Tony Woodley.
You said
That's
if you're
Tony Woodley. You might
if
have to
your
fuck
height
it up.
doesn't start with 6, yeah,
Tony Woodley.
that's tall. Jedi doesn't
Hey,
start with
Beefy.
being tall. Why are you
Yeah.
against us?
Tyson was 5'11", by the way.
You see how
So, yeah,
impolite
I mean-
these two people are. You see how impolite you two people are. Nothing gentlemanly about you lot. Sneak
Oh,
is trying to
whatever, man.
Come on, bro, Tony. Come on, bro. Manners and respect all the time.
And then
Manners and
you got
respect all the time.
How can you be a gentleman? You can't reach the door handle to hold the door open for a lady.
Stop it!
Yeah. No, you know when they're holding the door open with two hands, like proper. No problem. Hey. I like short people. They're really down to earth. MJ.
I still want Mr. Jedi, to name the women who say that they don't like short people, short men.
No. Let me
I want
make
you
it
to
aside.
name the people who have said this in the chat room or on the panel, because I know you can't name more than 2.
All right. I mean, bear in mind, I think there's only one sister on the panel now. but we did
Yeah,
speak with
I
Sneaks
said in the chat
early.
and on the panel.
Sneaks, I hope you don't mind me saying that your height is 5'2", and we asked her, what do you think about a 5'3" guy? She wasn't interested.
Why do you knock
5'4"
up
guy?
an inch every time you say this sentence?
No, because you did. I asked you about 5'3".
No, you didn't.
And then I asked you about. Sorry, I asked you about 5'3". Then I asked you about 5'4". I don't know if you're not recalling. I asked you. You weren't
Oh yes,
reading
I
that.
recall now. Okay, yes, fine,
Thank
fine,
you.
fine.
So honestly,
then-
Sneaks, what about 5'5.5"?
Right.
I've already answered this question.
And what did you say? What did you say?
If he approaches me respectfully, then I'm not gonna knock him back. That's bullshit.
That's
okay.
Okay.
Have you ever been interested in a 5'5" guy? Historically,
I can't remember.
no, you haven't.
I don't know. That means no.
5'5" guy has approached her, Jeds. What if a 5'5" approached her? A 5'5" guy has
He's thinking about the
approached her.
kids. He's thinking about the kids. He's like, no, I can't do it.
From what she was saying earlier on, it sounded like she'd knock him back.
Knock him
No,
back, man.
I'm not saying that I would knock him back at all.
You deserve a man-sized man, Sneaks. Just because you're short doesn't mean
Can
you
you
have to,
repeat that?
you have to settle.
Sorry. Yeah, from what Sneak said earlier on, it sounded like she would knock that man back.
Yes, we heard you the first time. Ass fucking hell.
No, Uncle Tony asked me to repeat it. So you're admitting it, then, Sneak.
Billy C is still laughing at
I
the getting
didn't.
buried
I
in the
didn't
net.
admit anything. I need my lawyer.
Sneaks, let me ask Sneaks the question. Let me ask her the question. Sneaks, if somebody just slightly
Keep
taller
the same
than you,
energy,
what's the
Sneak.
approach?
Shut up.
Can I finish my question, please, sir? Right. If a short man was to approach you, yeah, and he's clean, gentlemanly, he looks decent, la-di-da, boom, bam. Because he's just slightly taller than you, yeah, and not your perfect height, would you reject him?
How tall is
If
he?
it was,
Shut up, Jedi.
If it was 5, even my height, 5'5", which is 14
And we get on,
taller than
yeah,
you.
and everything
Yeah.
like is cool, and he makes me laugh.
That's right.
He
Look
doesn't
at
call me
the
beef.
boxes he's got to tick. If you
Hang on, and he doesn't call me
is he
weak.
tall?
Hella
Yeah,
hurdles.
Shut up,
Hella
Jedi.
hoops and
He doesn't
hurdles.
call me weak and
Is he
feeble.
tall? Yeah. Is he short? Okay, so
Yeah,
how
I
much
would,
money does he
Tony.
make?
Tony, yeah, I would.
I know, I believe you. I don't.
I would.
Jedi's going on.
No,
Jedi's
it's
going on.
cool.
I'm not
Jedi's
lying.
going on.
Believe it,
He's
yeah.
going
I'm
at-
lying.
Was you convinced?
Jedi is going on like any tall person can approach you as long as he's the height you like.
No, of
And
course not. Are you
that's
mad?
what I'm saying.
What woman's gonna admit to that? What woman's gonna admit to that?
Me?
And approach me?
Mate, I'm
You set me up. You
real
set me up to
fucking
fail.
humdinger.
Yeah, I wasn't even saying that.
You are
You set me up
tall.
to fail. I'm saying the
Approaching you
likelihood
with
is
like
a
friendly
taller
style.
man is gonna have a higher success rate. Yeah, on
Not
average,
necessarily true.
it is, and it's like something we don't want to admit. But it's facts. It's facts. I don't know why we don't want to admit it, but it's
That's
true.
a lie, Jedi. That's a lie, Star.
That's a lie,
I
Star.
can't believe that women are that fickle. That as long as
Bro, that is an old time saying women are fickle. That's like some old wisdom.
Yeah, that's a known
Women
fact.
are fickle.
And feeble.
I heard no
Can't forget
deGrasse
feeble.
Tyson say it.
what that line I used there, S, yeah? Remember,
No, I'm
I am
saying-
like.
I'm saying women
I was
are
just going to
fickle.
remind you that.
It's like some of the oldest wisdom. They got the sisters.
I'm past half
One of us is cutting out. I don't know.
You,
if
you know, you cut out.
We
you know.
reject your-
Every time you talk, it seems to cut out on my end for some funny reason.
We reject your big up and nostril breathing.
Jedi take your man for God and all. Hey, boy.
The next thing you're going to tell me, Jedi, that if a girl is 5'1", yeah, and she's stunning, you wouldn't entertain her because she's 5'1". That's the next thing you're going to tell me now. You and your
All right. I see what you did. I see you. You're a proper crafty guy, you know. You proper crafty. Proper craft. I see you're proper crafty. But I never said nothing like that. Yeah, what I said, no, I don't agree with that. See, for two guys, yeah, apparently, this is what I read it in a book somewhere.
No. I want to hear it
listen,
from your
I read it
perspective
in the
now.
book somewhere. Tall guys have pretty much got the pick of the bunch. They can get short girls, medium girls, and tall girls. But do you know what I mean? And like with pretty much a higher success rate, because I feel like the tall body type of a man is what is most desirable to a woman. Now, it's been pointed out to me that there's people in Asia and other countries where the heights, the national average height is pretty short. But even then, I feel like most women in them scenarios, they still go for a man that is taller than them because it's relative. Do you know what I mean? So India, Asia, all these places, yeah, they get short man because there's not really short man, there's not really tall man about like that. But their man's still going to be taller than them for most cases. Feel like it's some kind of natural order.
That's
you know
right.
What I mean?
As long as the man is taller than them, whether it's an inch or so, shouldn't it? That's all right, isn't it? Whether it's an inch or so, shouldn't really matter.
Said she wouldn't have it.
Because see, them Asians and blah blah blah. See, they're not going to be so focused on, oh well, if I wear my heels, I'm going to be taller than them. Whereas you got a lot of that kind of mentality over in the Western Hemisphere. So I feel like shorter man probably got a better success rate in short countries. In fact, you lot should probably go back to where you came from.
Right.
Wow.
Well, anyway, I would say that it's to their detriment. I would say
You've
it's to
hit
their
an
detriment if they're going to judge a
all-time
man on
low,
height.
Jedi.
Sorry, what was that? What was that?
I'm saying it's to their detriment. If they're going to not like a man because he's not 6 foot, it's to their detriment. They're losing out.
I
You
agree.
understand?
I agree, man. Because us tall guys, we can't fuck them all.
You're laughing at yourself there, isn't it, Jed?
Nah, sorry. No, man, that's funny, man. Fucking hell.
Anyway, I believe that it's a catalogue thing. A girl's gonna like about a fella. All right, maybe that she would want him to be 6 foot, but he's 5'6", but he's got that other attribute.
She'll settle. Women will settle. Like, especially the closer they get to the wall, they will settle, man. So if you're not the height she wants, you know what I mean?
Closer she gets to the wall, you know.
Look, at the end of the day, yeah. If you're cute, friendly, do you know what I mean? Not intimidating. Do you know what I mean?
Is that a good thing?
It's not settling, Jedi. It's not
Describe me
settling.
there, you know. You just described me there, you know. Cute and friendly. That's me.
Friendly, non-threatening. Yeah, a lot
I'm
of
sure.
women want.
That's
A lot
me.
of women want those attributes in a husband, man.
Yeah, well, that's good then. I'm brave, innit? So I'll get more women than you then.
Oh my God, Unks, you know what we should do? Yeah? You probably won't do it, right? But we should set up a dating profile for you, yeah? And write the exact same thing, right? But on one,
that would be good. I know where you're going. I know where you're going.
On one, write that you're 5'5", on the other, write that you're 6'5". And we see if these women are fickle or not. Cause it's like you
I swear out a good.
You already know what I'm going, innit? You know, innit? You know already.
You're gonna do it on the panel. You're gonna do it on the panel because I can get somebody who would do that, and then the women in the chat or on the panel can write. And I will know the person personally, so I know what they are, what age they are, blah 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 blah. That's a good fucking idea, Jed. That's a good idea. Then we'll really see how fickle they are. You get me? Working, not working. A mechanic, a show filler, stuff like that. So we'll find out. Do everything. Don't just do the height. Don't just do the height.
Get the mechanic. Put something like merchant banker or hedge fund manager. So it just sounds like money.
But one second.
See what's really popping.
1 second. But if you want to
I'll show you there.
1 second though, if you want to prove if they like short or tall men, all you have to do is just change the height only, nothing else.
This is what I'm saying.
No, it's tall. No, that's cheating now. Fuck that. Just change the height. One is midget levels, one is man level. Simple.
Yeah.
And you will see.
You won't even make it
Oh,
through
yeah,
certain
yeah,
girls.
but you're gonna have to do.
Certain
You're gonna
girls,
have to.
certain
You're gonna
girls
have to
do
do.
that. Yeah. Their filter is set
No,
to 6
no,
foot.
but brother, the way you have to do it, this is how you lot would do it, brother.
Sorry,
Yeah?
you cannot
What's
bring
that,
up
Tony?
this
What's that?
bad thing.
What you say,
Sorry.
Tony?
Sorry, Tony,
This
go on.
is how you lot would do it. You would do it like this. You would do it 5'2", yeah, against 6'2", yeah, which ain't fair. I think you should do it
No,
like
no,
this:
no.
5 foot and 8 foot. Which one
No,
of
no,
them
no,
two they will
Tony.
pick?
Tony, I can guarantee you, you can put 5'6" and 6 foot, and you see the difference.
Wait, did man just say
Guaranteed.
8 foot? Wait, sorry.
All
Did my uncle just say
right. Let's
8?
do it
Did
this
my
way:
uncle just say 8
5
foot?
foot and 8 foot.
Yeah.
5 foot and 8 foot. Which
Hell.
one are they gonna pick?
The
Which
8
one are
foot's
they
too
gonna pick?
extreme.
Ask them that.
Yeah.
They're both too
No,
Ask them
extreme.
that.
just
5 foot and 8
5'5" and
foot.
6 foot. I'm
Bro, I
Tony.
don't even want an 8 foot
5'5" and
friend.
6.
I'm not
5'5"
going
and 6
nowhere.
foot.
I'm not going nowhere with my 8 foot brethren. I don't even want that kind of. I don't want a friend that's 8 foot.
Where are they going?
Where
Nephilims.
we going?
Where are they
I ain't
going?
getting
Where are
no
they going?
guarantee, bro. 8 foot.
But
Yeah.
what I'm saying, which one would they pick?
At the most, you'd have to meet
I
me wherever we're going. I ain't walking with you.
Yeah, but you'd walk with the 5 foot guy though, wouldn't you? But you'd walk with the 5 foot guy though, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Jedi?
Yeah, but like, why were you
There
walking
you
with 8
go,
foot people?
Jedi.
Why are
There
you
you
walking
go.
with 8 foot people? No, I'm not doing that.
Huh?
I'm not walking with 8 foot. I'm not walking with no one 8 foot, man. Where we going?
Yeah, but you'd walk with
Where you
the
going?
5 foot guy.
Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it
I'm
real.
not going nowhere with you, man. Where you going, man?
The height is not everything. Keeping it real, Gruzler. Keeping it real, Gruzler. Height is not everything. Yeah, because when you're over the top pool, yeah, it's no good either.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Argument
Maybe.
one by Tony
know.
Brown. Tony Brown has won the debate. The first debate I've ever won.
To be fair though,
Yeah,
Alex, you'd have to go all the way past effective basketball height range as well. Do you know what I mean?
I can tell you a story, yeah. I
A
got
long
two
way
friends,
off.
yeah. I got two friends who fell out here over an umbrella. Let me tell you the story. One day, let me tell you the story.
Maybe if you what
So one
country
day,
was this?
in UK. Seriously, let me tell you the story. So one day, my friends are walking. Monday because it's Sunday, they're walking through Burgess Park. So it starts raining. So my friends, they run to Sports Direct and picks up two umbrellas. Let's see the height. So one is tall, one is short. Those umbrellas. So he goes back, gives my other friend the short one, the short umbrella, without knowing it. So the guy opens the umbrella. He notices that his is shorter than the other guy, but the other guy is taller anyway. Man starts complaining, saying, "Why you give me the short umbrella?" Can you imagine? The short man is complaining to the tall man, "Why are you giving me the short umbrella?"
Typical short man starting trouble.
Man, like what? Man got upset and he fell out with my man, bruv. He fell out with my man. He came to me complaining, "Beefy, can you believe it? He gave me the fucking short umbrella. Can you believe it?" I'm like, bro. Like, I'm looking at him like, bro, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, short man syndrome.
And you're blaming it on the man's height.
Yeah,
you're blaming it on the man's height. So it couldn't be that the man is just a moany, grumpy. It couldn't be that the man is a moany, grumpy fella. It couldn't be that. It's because the guy is a short guy.
But that's what the complaint is about. He said, "Why did he give me the short umbrella?" Because I'm short.
The cool man, short man argument don't run in my place.
I hear you, uncle. I hear you. I hear you.
I hear you. Come on, man.
I hear you.
The man that's arguing over umbrella because a man's taller, a man's got a bigger umbrella, and a man's getting onto it. And you're saying that's not because of height. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, come on.
Maybe it's the case of the geezer just wanted a. Maybe it's the case of the geezer just wanted a bigger umbrella.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Say that. Alright,
cool.
Cool. Say that.
You know what I mean? Maybe it's the case of that.
Hey. I don't know if I believe you, but hey, still.
Bro, if ever under upset money, I just always bring up the story. He gets upset like it's happening again. Deja vu.
You know that story there isn't worth.
Mary Jane said
that
because
story
he's got a short
there doesn't mean nothing to me as a short man. You'll have to come with something more concrete than what you're coming with to make me feel like, yeah, you know what, you might have a point. Right now, I'm not hearing nothing from you tall folks to make me feel that I'm at a disadvantage being a short man. Because I know when I'm ready to zip away, yeah, and hide away from a situation, able to do it better than you lot.
I know you just walk around the schools and you just disappear. I hear you, but that's not the point. That's not the point.
I know
That's
you
not
was
the point.
expecting a laugh here, but you're not getting it
No.
from me. I understand what you're saying.
I
don't care. I don't care. You understand? I don't business.
Oh, no,
Right.
Tony, I'll give you something. Maybe we're just jealous because you buy cheap trainers and that. We're just jealous. Don't get it twisted. Maybe that's what it is.
I
You know what I
actually
mean?
can't buy cheap trainers, as a matter of fact, because I'm a size 7 still. But I know short man who they're able to buy cheap trainers because their foot size is small. But you can be a tall man and still have a small foot.
Them kids
Right?
ones are the kids ones look a bit different though.
Yeah.
It's not the same trainer.
You're right. They do.
Sometimes they got less air bubbles.
Yeah,
less air bubbles.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Ed. You're right. But in my case, yeah, that's the case.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
I got to buy them the grown-ups trainer, the man's trainer. So whether it's a size 7 or a size 26, we're paying the same. But anyway, right? I'm proud being a short man.
Well, that's not fair.
I'm proud being.
I think you should get discounted trainers because it's clearly way less material.
I would second that. I agree. Even quite tall people, if their foot's not too big, should get a better price.
Do you know what? I don't actually. I agree with that one. You guys should pay more.
So
we do already.
Good.
I don't mind, because it's less to wash. I don't mind. Less material, less to wash. When I put my clothes in the washing machine, you put one jacket in the washing machine and it falls out the tub.
That's where we're going.
We're talking about washing machine now.
You said one jacket. You said one jacket.
I'm not gonna lie. I've seen some of my short friends jump in the washing machine. You can be short, have big feet. Would a 5'8" date a guy who's short? That's the real question. Ask that question again, keeping it real. Like rephrase it so I know exactly what you mean. Sarah, what's she waffling about? All these insecure men, and they call her who's insecure?
Who's insecure?
And they call us insecure. Men stand in your short or tall manhood. Like, get out of here, man. What are you talking about, man? Get out of here. All these insecure men, and they call us insecure. Men
I bet she's 5 foot. I bet she's 5 foot.
Standing in your short or tall manhood.
She's 5 foot, I bet.
Yeah, no, she's 5'2".
Yeah, you can tell by the comment.
Midget talk, innit?
Yeah.
We're all equal in that. I know.
I'm getting tired now. I've laughed so much. My belly's rumbling.
Mad.
You get me? Very good show today. Very, very good show.
Yeah, man.
Listen, I'm going to put this in the word of sham. You can be short or short. Doesn't matter.
No, short. It's short.
Short.
Short and short.
Fifi, why do you say manamana?
Huh?
Why do you
That's
say
a patois. It's a new patois. You don't know the patois.
What does it actually stand for? Minanoa.
It's patois. New patois. Sham came out with a new patois.
What does it stand for? Minanoa.
Bombo clat.
Kono mono.
Mina.
What's the song? Dega Red.
Dega Red. No.
So what's the song? All them little pathways what they don't use no more.
Right. Beefy shelling you with some old patois, man.
No, I said it's a new patois. I never said there's a common patois. It's
Yeah,
sham
but I was
patois.
asking you what's the
The
new patois. What does it yeah, what does it mean
I think
in the new patois? And I said
Sham uses it like a full stop. He puts it at the end of any sentence he says in patois.
Yeah.
He ends it with
like rare tear used to be.
But rare tear, no, because rare tear is actually part of the sentence. It's like etc.
etc.
Yeah,
but
that's exactly.
Sham
remember,
actually use it like a full stop.
In every sentence, you can't say extra, etc., and everything, but some does.
Yeah. So I want somebody to imitate him using that phrase there. So I
yeah,
better
and the woman
understanding.
said to me, yeah, you fucking blood clot, mena. That's exactly how he used it.
Yeah.
That's exactly how he used it. It was like, what? Yeah, I don't know what
Where did he coin that on the show? Because I've never actually heard him say it, to be honest.
He was talking
bare times.
to someone and I don't know what we were trying to. I don't know what we were doing, man. I really don't know.
Anyway, good riddance to him, innit? Good riddance to him, man. Brother was a bad energy.
Yeah, man. I believe so. I believe so. Mary Jane just dropping her little one-liners. Too little, too late. She's saying.
MJ misses him really.
Oh, MJ, yeah, she definitely does. Yeah. Definitely. But they chat.
Now, why would MJ jump on? Why would MJ jump on this bandwagon now? You get me?
She's cool.
I thought you was better than that, MJ, man.
Remember, MJ is like 6'2", you know?
I thought you was better than that. What, MJ?
Yeah.
MJ is a tall woman, bro.
Yeah.
She's a tall woman.
Big strapping legs, arms, nothing. Shoulders.
Wait. So Mary Jane, who's 6'2", and a woman, she's tall, but man was 6 foot and not tall. I'm confused.
Sorry, say that again.
I said MJ, a woman who's 6 foot something is tall, but us man who was 6 foot something are not tall. Okay.
What? 6 foot? What are you talking about? Who said 6 foot something's not tall?
Tony, saying you saying we're not short enough. We're not tall.
No, below 6 foot. Below 6 foot.
Yeah, but he.
If your height starts with a 5 or a 4, even, then obviously, like no one's gonna use like the T word to describe.
The T word.
Yeah, I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot, and I don't consider myself tall. I'm short.
You 6 foot, like 6 foot on the dot, like.
No, I'm over 6 foot. I'm just a bit over 6 foot. But I
you sure? Yeah,
foot.
You got.
Yeah.
So you're free to use the T word.
Yeah.
I don't consider myself tall.
No one's gonna contest.
I don't consider myself tall though. I don't consider myself tall.
And that's the beauty of your humbleness, my brother. Beauty of your humbleness.
That's standing in solidarity with
who
my
isn't
brothers.
the most humblest. But we love you, Jed. Jed, you've only become humble the other day, you know.
What you say, brother?
Jed, you've only become humble the other day, you know.
Stop your noise, Unc.
Yeah.
Stop that.
Yeah.
You know, I've been born
like
humble. That's my fucking issue. I was born fucking humble, mate. Right? I mean, we could have a laugh and a joke, but yeah.
Listen, for a month you was ripping people to shreds. For a month, you know. About 6 months now. About maybe 3 months. You were caning people, bro.
Nah, not really. It was people like everyone was like on a Challenge Jed's vibe. So I was like, yeah, bring it on, like whatever. and then everyone cries
Yeah, but
when
I
they.
thought he was
Like, I don't
humble.
know.
I thought he was a humble fella, though. You being tall.
I am a
I
humble
thought he
fella,
was
but
humble.
humble does not equal victim. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, come on, man. We always been taught to be humble. There's always someone better than you. You know what I mean? Just hold it down and look for peaceful solutions. That's me. But obviously, at times, you know, you gotta defend yourself. You gotta go on the offensive sometimes. You know what I mean?
True,
And that's what it is. It's just a balance that I'm seeking. It's a balance, man. Yeah, man. I'm not no warlord. Everyone that knows me knows that. I'm not no fucking warlord or nothing like that at all. Do you know what I mean? It's just if I have to, or if I think that it's necessary for me to go on the offensive, I will. And I can usually launch a successful attack. So that's what it is, man. But with that confidence, knowing that, I hold it down. It's part of being tall as well, you know. and being used and being used to short man always trying to fucking chuck it. Like always chucking it. Nah, you know they do, bro. You can't even lie, bro. So always these fucking short guys trying to chuck it. Come on, tell the truth, though.
You feel me out, you know. I just have to wave the white flag. I can't say no more.
Yeah, disagree now. Yeah, you know what? You're right, Jeds. You know, some of these short men do chuck it, and their thing is they got this mentality. They got their mentality. Check this. This sums it up. Yeah, I'm sure you all heard. You all heard people say this. This sums it up. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, if I go jail, first thing I do, I walk on the wing. Yeah, I pick the biggest one.
Man, yeah.
Yeah, just to let everyone know I'm not playing. Right.
Facts.
That mentality there sums it all up how the world works. Yeah. Short people feel like they got to go into the jail and smack the biggest person, even though the biggest person was probably the most calmest. They don't care. So I'm just playing cool, minding my own business, and because I was
that's a lie.
No, I'm not.
I have to disagree. I've got to disagree with you on that.
Right.
I'm gonna Tony, you got a mad echo. Tony, you got a mad echo.
It's neat.
Is it me?
No.
Right, blaming the short man again. Anyway, here we go. when you go into them places, right? As a shorter man than yourself, I don't go around looking for the biggest guy to lick down, because I might get licked down myself. I go in there, I analyze, see what I want, and then we move along from there. I don't just go in and say I step over the biggest fella in the pen.
Right. I rate your intelligence and your street cred and your street smarts. This is why I never said I know this is what you're like. Yeah.
Okay. All right. But you're saying the majority of people.
But all I needed was for you to admit that you've heard that saying before.
What, that short man go to them places and look to slap over the biggest man in the pen?
Have you heard of man saying once they get there, they're gonna move to the biggest person to let people know the levels or whatever? Have you even heard that talk before?
Never.
Yes. Oh
never.
My God, Uncle, don't do that.
I will go as far as to call my son, who recently visited them places.
You would say, I heard people talk like that before, right?
I would say it's typical Hollywood movie advice.
Has anyone else heard that kind of talk?
That's Hollywood.
About going and smacking the biggest person to set the level and show everyone that you're not messing around. Has anyone else heard of this kind of talk before?
I have.
Yeah.
All right, 2 people. Ems, have you heard of this?
Who is it? S and who?
S and Beefy. Emzalini, have you ever heard of this?
No, I didn't hear Beefy say Jedi. I didn't hear Beefy.
He did.
I did.
No, I want to hear it for myself.
Oh, fucking hell.
Have you heard that? I feel like I'm on time. I feel like I'm on time, you know? I've got to put on my bulletproof vest. I have to put on my... There's nobody in my corner at all right now.
All right. No, let me...
Let's up the gun in
Go to the chat. Anybody in the chat, have you heard this kind of talk before? Yeah, I'm just going to walk out there, rare, boom, the biggest person... The person that looks like the leader or whatever, I'm gonna move to them. You never heard this? Tell me if you've not heard this before. I just want to know. If you haven't, it's fine.
No.
Uncle Brown ain't
I've
heard
never
it.
heard that, Jed. I've never heard that, Jeds. I've gone on the wing, right? Looked around. Oh yeah, you said I can't. Yeah. All right. I've never heard it because I was gonna speak for myself, but I've never heard a man say when they reach them place, they're not from my youth, yeah, that they've gone in there and looked to slap over the guy who's supposed to be running the place at the time.
Well, a couple people have heard it. There's 3 people that have come forward in the chat to say they've heard it or whatever, especially in movies, all these kind of things. I'm just saying that sentiment has been put out there, like I said, it's the thing to do, right? Now
even on road, man said on road, Jedi. Man said on road.
We're gonna ask now. Now I have to ask: have you ever heard Tool Man talk about when they go to jail, they're gonna smack over the shortest man? Yeah, to prove a point.
To prove a point. No.
No, right?
No,
there's a reason why.
I've not heard that.
I know you've heard a lot of things.
I agree with that. I've not heard.
Keep your ear to the ground a lot. You probably keep your ear to the ground.
You should have called out Logan Paul. That's where you should have called out Logan Paul.
Yeah.
Who's Logan Paul? Who's that? Who's Logan Paul? Who's that?
He's a internet dude, but he likes to fight short people, short people.
Oh yeah. Okay. I might have to look into this fella.
Yeah,
you get me.
He just beat up Tony Woodley. Tony Woodley.
Yeah, Woodley's supposed to be a renowned fighter, right?
Yeah, he just beat him up the other day.
Yeah, but he's not a short fella, is he? He's not a short fella, is he?
I don't know if he's short, but he's a lot smaller, I guess.
Say that he's a short fella.
He might be 5'11" and a half.
I want to know now. Since you lot are going down short people, I actually want to know if this guy who you lot are talking about is a short fella. Can you look it up, please, somebody?
Tyron Woodley. Hi, let me see. Remember I told you Tyson's 5'11", yeah?
Right. Yeah.
But
you lot claimed him though. But you lot claimed him though, innit, Jed? You lot claimed him.
No.
You lot didn't claim him.
If he's 5'11",
he's 5'11" short. That's not short.
No, it's not. I'm not saying this. No. No one said short. But we're not going to give you.
Your mind, you know?
Wait. No. I was very clear. I said if your height does not start with a 6, I cannot consider you tall. I never said you're short though.
Oh, what I'm saying, are you claiming Tyson? That's what I'm saying. Are you claiming
his height
is 5.
5.
It's not.
So you lot are claiming him.
So you're not Woodley is 5'9" as well.
All right, so this guy's 5'9". Beefy is what? What's Beefy? Beefy's 5
foot and a half.
Beefy's 6 foot and a half.
Right. We know that.
All I'm saying, I'm 6 foot in there. I'm over 6 foot, but I'm not 6 foot in there. For the sake of the argument, I'm
uncomfortable with the half.
I'm 6 foot. I'm 6'1". I'm 6'1". I'm 6'1". I'm 6'1". I'm 6'1".
I'm not 6 foot though.
Yeah, we're quite tall.
He's 5'11". He's toolish.
He can't be on your side of the fence, Jedi, because according to Mr. Jedi, over 6, is in the corner.
We said giant midgets already, Tony. Giant midgets.
That's fair.
The giant midgets out there, Tony. There's some giant midgets out there. We get it.
You got to draw the line somewhere, right?
Yeah.
5'11", giant midget. Something.
But you lot, as far as he's concerned, you lot ain't even men.
As far as don't do that. I said they're men. I said they're men. They're just not man size. Nah, don't do that, man. They're men.
Males. They're males.
They're males.
Jedi, you only need to be man size one place.
That's
and
not for me.
It's nothing to do with height, brother. It's nothing to do with height.
Pause.
I'm not involved in that. I don't know about that.
I'm gonna hold it. As a man, I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold my own things, and I'm saying that
You're gonna hold
I
what?
only need to be
Yo,
one.
what are you
Pause,
holding?
pause,
Uncle, what are you holding, man? What's
pause,
going on?
pause,
Now, listen,
I'm
pause,
holding my king.
let's
I'm
clean up this
holding my
argument,
king. I
man.
don't care how you want to spin it.
pause,
I'm
pause.
No,
holding
Uncle.
my hood. I don't care.
Yo,
It's my
Uncle.
hood.
Let's clean up this argument, you know. This argument well on decimal. Like, what's going on? We got to clean
What's
this
going
up.
on here? What have I walked into? What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. Uncle Tony's holding his hood. Like, I don't know. Short man and tall man are arguing.
Right.
This is how I plan this go, man. Come on, man.
Listen,
Come on, family. Right, Tyrone Woodley is
He's 5'9".
as far as anything's concerned, you need to be
Yeah.
a good measurement when it comes to that part. If you're okay there, then you're good to go. You got a bit of
Yeah,
the
but
gift of the
woman's
gab.
not going to give you a chance.
He
See, that's
ain't
why
going
them
out
man,
your face.
it's them man there that end up backing out their dick all the time, trying to, like, you get me? You got to do the outward advertising now. You got to do cold calling. You know,
And you could be non-black shaming as well.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
Maybe we have to sometimes.
Yeah.
Jedi, maybe we have to sometimes. Maybe we do.
Why? Why do you have to? Why do you have to though? Why?
You know why? Because
Back out the hood.
I'm asking Uncle Tony. I'm asking why.
Are you telling me why am I? You know what? I'm wondering to myself, why have I been drawn out to the point where I'm actually on a show chatting my business? I can't even understand it
I know.
myself.
I don't know what's
I
going
can't
on.
even understand it myself. Brother,
I know.
I'm going to you, Brother, and then I'm going to go to Jedi. I'm going to you first, Brother, and then I'm going to Jedi, and anybody else who wants to come in between. Have you never shown your private? Have you never shown your private to a woman?
Of course I have to a woman. To a woman, of course.
Wait,
there you go.
Wait. When
There
though?
you go.
Get context, beefy man.
When you're having sex, not
Why are you trying to help out? What is this, a gang thing, Jed? Is this a gang thing, Jed? Is it a gang thing?
I don't know what's going on. No, I'm just saying.
Context.
I thought this was a.
I'm saying before he agrees, Unks, I'm just saying he needs to maybe get the details of what you're trying to. Like, have you ever shown your hood to a woman? Everyone's gonna say yes.
That's right. Well, I've done it, and that's what I've said.
You got be more specific. What do you mean by that?
No, but I don't need to be specific. I'm just asking. Have you shown all I'm saying, have you
has a woman ever seen your penis? Has a woman ever seen your penis? Every man's gonna say yes.
Yes.
No, but I'm talking like you meet a girl, couple little words have been said. The both of you are married. You fling out your hood. Come and say
nah. Indecent exposure. Nah. Never done that.
I'm gonna
sorry.
Indecent exposure.
I'm gonna have to message you my answer. I can't say that online. You're not getting off the black man right now, you know. You know there's black man right now.
No.
Yeah, I don't want to give them no ammunition.
I thought it was all about truth.
It's about truth. It's about truth.
It's about truth. You get me? I thought it was all about truth. I've been.
No, I've never tried to impress. Listen.
Yeah.
I've never tried to impress a girl by throwing out my hood. Never.
Meet a girl. Have you been to a dance, meet a girl, right, and things went on? Has that never happened then, nah? Have you met a girl? Yeah. You maybe go outside, in the car, things get shown out. Things happen. That's what happened, nah? To none of you lot.
But
no.
Wait, Unks, yeah. With all respect, yeah, like that happens, isn't it? Yeah, but it's different from the first thing that you're talking about, which is
I've been trying to impress a girl by showing her your hood. Was
it's a bit different still. I hear where you're coming from.
But that's what you're. When you show out your hood, you're trying to show the girl that you know what, I'm packing. So you know you're trying to impress upon her that you know what, if we get into things, you're gonna have a nice time. If she likes what she sees, innit?
Right. No, I understand that, man. Makes sense.
Yeah,
it's definitely. Yeah. Nah, why are you not laughing? I'm agreeing with Unks, you know. I'm like, yo, it makes sense.
It does make sense.
Yeah, it's just not for me.
No, what I do.
Yeah, it's not been a practice of mine.
Brother, there's no man on this panel.
I don't know.
There's no man on this
I've never
panel
done that.
who ain't gotten up to certain tricks. Come on now. You lot are going on like you're fighting your
No, man, I'm telling you, there's never been a time when I've whipped out my dick to say, look what I've got. Like, make a decision on me.
Yeah.
Well, that's not your style then, Daddy S. You get me? That's not your style. But that's mine. Younger, when I was cookies, when I was a cocky fellas, that used to be my kind of style. Not all the time, you know. Not all the time.
Not every month. Not every month.
It has to be a case of where you know that she's kind of on it herself. You understand?
Do you get her to show you a pussy?
What if I asked her to show me her things?
No, I'm. I used the word pussy, Uncle. I did use the word pussy. I feel like we should stick with my word.
I'm forgetting where I'm at. I'm forgetting where I'm at, Cheddar. You throw me out, Cheddar. I'm forgetting I'm on the internet. Another thing, Jedi, start another discussion. So somebody
another subject. Mad thing.
Yeah. 4 hours in. That's another subject.
All my batteries all running low. My batteries all running low. My car's all steaming up.
MD goes coming with a next argument, which is just because a man's well endowed doesn't mean he knows how to use it. Hashtag respectfully. Mad thing.
She's right. She's right. I'm not gonna argue with that. She's right. You know what I mean? Right, she's right.
Big up all the gal that go to the raves on how much is that doggy in the window vibe. Like, I hate it. Big you up there. Trust me. So again, good window shopping session in that.
I'm a window shopper.
What I was trying to say is, you don't work the other way, does it? Like, show me, you get me?
Show me, let's see your pussy, let's see how good it is.
The other way, like.
Yeah. You don't really, well, technically, I think, that's not actually true. Maybe not
I might not go down there.
What?
Yeah, I might not go down there, but I'm a man, I like to see things. What I'm saying is that I might not go down there. I bring it up because, like, I don't want people to think I'm an out-and-out freak. That's why I brought that up, yeah? But there's other things what turn man on. You get me?
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to go deep because I don't want to.
Is she just screeching to the side of the shrubs and like get her pussy out just so you can have a look?
Quick ganders.
Quick.
It's not even a peep. I'm not even on a peeping Tom thing. It's a thing like, draw off things. Drive it off, no baby. You know what I mean? Come on, Jets. Come on now. You know how it gets.
I've heard about this kind of thing before. I've heard about it. I've heard about this kind of mad.
You see, now the queens are gonna see me as some kind of off-key brother. But I mean, everybody knows how it goes. You're with a girl. You tell them what you like, boy. You know I'm a legs man, and give me a look at your legs then, if you don't mind. You know what I mean? Then you go in there.
Bear man like that in the clubs, man. Even Nas.
Even Nas. Yeah, even Nas.
Guys, I gotta jump off. I got a meeting. I'll be back soon.
Take care. Take care. And if I remembered, she did say that she had a nice pair of legs as well. But let's move on anyway.
Yeah, bring up the leg, girl, and that. Now big them up, man. Oh, Sasha said Nas ain't that tall, by the way. Yeah, now you want to disrespect man. Yeah. When Nas had you in the rave, you weren't talking all that talk. If anything, you making Queens what? Yo, Silverback, take back that comment, man. You didn't write nothing correctly. I don't know what you were saying there. Yeah, the whole sentence needs to be recycled. But yeah, man. Obviously the sisters have run. You know, they run because they can't talk about nothing, honestly. only the man them. No,
You see what you made me do?
nah, man,
You
keeping it real. You might have even given the next generation some tips on what they can do, like to attract their partners and that. You know what I mean? If they like someone
For real,
and they're in a convo and that, yeah, they might. They've now got another.
but how do they
perspective
move
to go
now?
with.
Though? I thought there was
Huh?
more raw than me. I thought there was
I don't know
more.
what they're doing. I think so,
No,
you know. To be honest, I think so. Some man get tricked into fucking batty. They ain't even seen the pump. So yeah, I think so.
No,
no, bro. Listen, it's true. I hear.
Jed, that I can't
I've
understand. That
been,
I can't understand, Jed. That I can't understand.
I've been
Yeah,
working
for real.
I've worked in the club for the last 2 nights. For the last 2 nights, yeah, I was working in the club for the last 2 nights. On the first night was the older crowd, like like 30 and above and that.
Yeah.
And then yesterday there was a younger crowd, like 20s and 26. But they would move the same. The way the guys were trying to approach the girls was quite respectful. I was impressed actually. These young guys were trying to impress girls. Like I thought, like they'd be like roughing up girls, oi, yo, all these things. But no, they're quite respectful to girls, trying to buy them drinks and all that. So I think the chivalry is still there with the young men. We just don't see it maybe, but yeah, they're still trying to be good men when
still look, man. There's still people being raised in good homes, and
Yeah.
not everyone's into the madness. Do you know what I mean?
No, it's not.
When you know alcohol and them things, when they're passing music, you know, a lot of people lose their inhibitions and they feel more free. They free up themselves. They feel more free to say what they're thinking, or even, you know, try something different or whatever. So I think that club environment is definitely one where you have to see men and women interacting and being quite eager for the interaction. But on road now, I feel like enough of these youngsters are awkward still. But they're awkward with each other though. There's the thing. Me as an observer, I'm seeing them as awkward, but I don't know. They're living their life and they're enjoying it, I suppose. You know what I mean?
Maybe they're awkward because you're watching them.
It's never been easier for a generation to have sex than now, I would say. Well, I would say never. I think the 60s or whatever was kind of mad. I don't know if, you know what I mean? Because it seemed like there was this swinging 60s thing was going on where everyone was kind of taking love drugs, and I don't know, it sounded like sex was a bit more relaxed. And then you had the whole AIDS generation, but you know, the whole AIDS era where everyone became a bit more scared and cautious of what they were doing, because obviously everyone was, you know, had that threat of this AIDS thing, and where and condoms were being introduced and all different birth control, and there was just a lot more talk about sex being dangerous. So I think people maybe chilled out from their lovey-dovey thing, their hippie thing that they was on, laying in a field and getting lost in a sea of bodies and all them thing there. I don't even know if it was actually like that. That's just how it's been depicted. Do you know what I mean?
Getting lost in a sea of bodies, you know.
Yeah, like, you know, them days was like the orgy days and blah, 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 and it was actually quite a different time. I think they called it like the age of sexual liberation.
Okay.
Yeah. But remember, that's what the 60s weren't just about drugs, it was about sexual liberation and on a side note, female liberation, which was burning your bras and
but I find
early feminism. Yeah.
I think with that, it's not true, because if you look through our history, like with the Roman times, they used to do mad orgies and all that. So I don't think it's something new as that. I think it's just like a means to try impose birth control on the masses with this, like all AIDS and everything. I don't think AIDS is a natural; it's man-made to try to control people. But you find AIDS only in poor countries, according to the World Health Organizations and all that. But I think people have always been sexually free anyway throughout history. It's nothing new.
Do you remember when we read that kind of like Islamic sex poetry thing?
Yeah.
That was mad. Brother, that was actually wild. Yeah. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I can't remember the name of that, man. I need to get that book, that PDF back. That was crazy.
So I
I'm
think
not
sexual
gonna know.
freedom is just throughout history, you know what I mean? So it's nothing new.
Ladies, man. Oh man. We really need some sisters that we can discuss real life issues with as well. Like, I mean, not that we can't, but I mean, you know,
Am I not sitting here? Like, what
yeah,
fuck?
but you're not talking though. You're not really saying anything.
You're asking me nothing, isn't it?
You know what is it? A question? Is it got to be like a
question thing?
Interrogation thing? You're like, oh,
No.
Leave it. Leave it
Alright,
alone.
fine. I say nothing.
You was saying that
no,
already. Don't try to be slick, you know. You was already saying nothing. Yeah? MD, hey.
Big up.
Who was that?
Who was that, bro?
Oh, it was Beefy.
No.
So,
big up again, sisters. Big up.
Big up, King.
So, what did you want to say, MD?
No. I was just gonna come join in the question, the sort of question and answers, isn't it?
So you want to be asked the question then, basically?
And no, and discussion, and it's all part of the same thing. It's 3 in 1, isn't it?
It's cool. You want to be asked a question, so yeah, Beefy, take it away, bro. Yeah.
And I was curious. I was also curious about this book that you were saying.
They have no manners.
Now I know why she jumped in.
These poor guys have no manners and respect.
Oh my! Listen.
No, because I back in the day, I remember reading a book. It was a collection of stories from sisters. Do you see what I'm saying? And it's no different from how when as women we discuss things amongst our peers, our sisterings, you know, about certain positions or certain things or what would be better or what. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it was something. That book that I read was something similar to that, but for that generation. So I'm curious the name of the title because I can't remember the one that. It's one of those books that random books, and it's like, oh,
I think this was more like poetry, ain't it, Jedi?
Yeah, I'll find it.
Yeah, because the one I was talking about, it wasn't poetry; it was an actual book, collection of sisters. Yeah.
So go on then. She asked a question, so can you please answer it, sir?
What question
you
did she
being
ask,
a
Uncle
kind
Tony?
tool guy.
What question did she ask, Uncle Tony?
You being a kind tool, you being a kind tool guy. Answer it, sir.
First of all, I never said that. You see, Uncle Tony, I don't know where you're gunning for me. You see, I never said I consider myself tall. I told you that. I'm just over 6 foot.
My brethren, Grasla, don't take it personal. You know you're my brethren, my brother.
No, come on, G.
I'm just taking a pee, my brother. I'm just taking.
I know. You know me. I love a bants as well. Now, this book I think it was poetry. It was more like to do with like poetry written back in the days, Islamic poetry.
Yeah, it was a really deep book as well, man.
Yeah.
Yes, Bibi, that's the one. Was it?
Ooh,
Love
let's
Garden of Love, something like that. Yeah, that was definitely.
Yeah,
the one.
that's it. That's something like that.
That book was mad. Any entry was mad. If I find it, it was the Garden of something. Well done, Bibi. It was definitely something like that. The Perfumed Garden. There you go. Listen.
The Perfumed Garden. Okay.
This book is mad. Let me see if I can get a reading from it. The Perfumed Garden in that. Fucking hell. This book was entertaining us, boy. We were like, right, that when it was on back in the days. Talking about, put milk and honey in your fanny.
Yeah, milk and honey. The land of milk and honey.
Yeah, put milk and honey in your fanny. Do this, do that.
What? This was a poet. Then this was poetry, yeah.
It was like sex advice. I don't know how.
That's what I'm confused because if it's because normally certain places when they do poetry, although they may talk about sexually explicit things, they do it through innuendos rather than direct. Kind of, this is what's going to happen here, or da 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 da. Do you see what I'm saying?
Kind of direct. This shit was direct.
Sure,
it literally said insert milk and honey into a vagina.
Or femme fresh. Time yourself out.
The Kama Sutra was a letdown for me, boy. I thought it was going to be mind-blowing.
What, do you mean the book or the movie?
The book.
The movie?
What
the
movie
book.
is that? Whoa.
What movie? Wow.
Do you not remember there was the Kama Sutra, the movie? This was years ago, and then it had the
what
storyline with the guy with the long
remember
hair
it.
who had to be pretend to be a
The
girl.
movie.
Yeah, it was. What are you talking about? It was in cinemas.
Nah, I don't remember that
It was
one.
in cinemas.
What site was it on? What site was it on?
It wasn't on a site. It was in cinemas, and two, you remember like Channel 4 show like late movies. They would do certain movies. Yeah.
It was a movie. I didn't watch it, but yeah, it was a movie still.
And there was English actors in it, Indian English actors, if that makes sense.
Well, the Kama Sutra is about an Indian king or something who
was obsessed with one of his concubines.
or something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I bought it to learn new positions, but it was crap. You know what I mean? It didn't teach me nothing, bro. There was nothing there for me to learn from, star. I just dash it one side, man. Rubbish.
It's for certain man. That book's for certain man. I'm going to tell you, it's not for everyone. You know what I mean? For certain man, not for everyone. Some man don't need.
Do you think you really need a book to let you know how to have sex?
No, you don't.
No, but it's about ideas and things, isn't it? Because like if you and the other person don't know much about it, and then you're like exploring each other, then it can give you like ideas, isn't it?
But that's what we have hands and stuff for.
I think
obviously, but I mean, some people don't have that kind of imagination to want to know where to put their hands and things. Some people are quite basic when it comes to the intimacy part. That's what I'm saying. So things like that can sometimes be helpful for those who may not be so. Do you know what I'm saying? So explorational, if that's a word.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm not well versed in Kama Sutra, but I think
So this is the book here. It goes various lengths of the virile member. The virile member to please women must have at most a length of the breadth of 12 fingers or 3 hand breadths, and at least 6 fingers or a hand and a half breadth.
What?
They are men with members.
I can't figure that out.
That's what I'm trying to calculate this in my mind.
I'm driving and my hands are up in the air like I'm trying to figure it out.
How many fingers?
I let go of the steering wheel to try to count it.
I don't know what this means. Yes, I'm just reading past it, but I'll read it again. The virile member to please woman must have at most a length of the breadth of 12 fingers or 3 hand breadths, and at least 6 fingers or a hand and a half breadth. They are men with members of 12 or 3 hand breadths, others of 10 fingers or 2.5 hands, and others measures 8 fingers or 2 hands. A man whose member is of less dimensions cannot please women.
Hold on, is he talking about all the way around the penis? Because
I really don't know.
I don't even think he knows what he's talking about.
Merun was half caliph of Damascus. He reigned over Arabia, Syria, and part of the Orient. He lived about the year 76. But history reports that in that year he caused money to be coined with the legend: God is unique, God is alone. His name is besides found on some coins older from the year 75. Leila is a poetess who lived at the time of the caliph. All right, wait, hold on. Use of perfumes or coition. The use of perfumes by men as well as by women excites to the act of copulation. The woman inhaling the perfume employed by the man gets like into a swoon, and the use of scents has often proved a strong help to man and assisted him in getting possession of a woman. On this subject, it is told of Makalaima, the impostor, the son of Case, whom God may curse, that he pretended to have the gift of prophecy and imitated the prophet of God, blessings and salutations to him, for which reasons he and a great number of Arabs have incurred the ire of the
Yeah, the
Almighty.
wrath, basically. Yeah.
Makalema, the son of Case, the impostor, misconstrued likewise the Quran by his lies and impostures. And on the subject of a chapter of the Quran, which the angel Gabriel, hell be to him, and brought to the prophet the mercy of God and held to him, people of bad faith had gone to see Makalema, who had told them, to me also has the angel Gabriel brought a similar chapter. Wait. I'm not going to read nonsense because the book has just got proper mad things in it.
But I will say the scent thing is nice because some men fragrances, they smell, oh my gosh. Like, Sash, did you ever use a Snatch and Sneaks when you was younger, like in your teenage years? Did you ever buy man fragrance just because it smelled so good?
No, but
Do you know what my
will
favourite men perfume was
nice
when I was younger?
Nice smell. They walk past me will make me tell. I'm like, where did that come from? Smells
Yeah.
nice. It's nice.
Who remembers Versace Blue Jeans? Versace Blue Jeans. Oh my god,
that was nice.
Memories. Yeah. And links.
Yeah, yeah, let me just find these pieces.
So let's say if you meet someone like when you go on a night out, are you attracted to the person or are you attracted to the smell? Makes you wonder, innit?
No, it does. No, the smell will give you the initial will help the man with the initial look and attention, if that makes sense.
No, the smell's the icing on the cake, man. The smell's the icing on the cake. I mean, it looks first and then the smell. Yeah, they smell good.
So can you like someone but not like the smell of them?
Am I allowed to talk like this?
Yeah. But then you could just give them the perfume that you like. Easy, job done. No hard feelings.
I accidentally kicked myself out. I missed your question.
I was wondering, so when people go out on night out, yeah, and they see someone, they meet someone, are they attracted to the smell or the person? Well, when everyone goes out, they're masked in perfume and aftershave and all that. Don't like when you meet someone normal on the road, they just dress normal. When on a night out, everyone's masked in aftershave and blah 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 blah.
You can't rely on that on a night out. Like from afar, you can look at a person, you can't smell them, can you? Until you come.
What if someone was extremely good looking and they had BO?
Mate, I'm walking the fuck off. Bye.
I'm out. I'm out of here.
So,
well, wouldn't no one buy them just deodorant and just give it to them?
No, that's long.
What if they got offended?
No, but you can do it in a nice way.
You don't know how to prevent
How can you give two people deodorant in a nice way?
Let me teach you. I teach you a new a word. Yeah, like we're taught that we have to, as women, we have to be siasa. You know, like I wish I could translate siasa in English. Like you have to be able to basically you have to be able to balance plates, like in that kind of sense. Do you see what I'm saying? So if you know that there's an issue with the man, but this is like your man and you like this man and XYZ, then be smart about it. You're gonna lock him off just because you don't smell nice. Give him a gift set and be like, oh my gosh.
No,
do you know what?
MJ,
what if he likes
this smell?
MD, we're talking like in a nightclub setting. In a nightclub setting, you meet someone. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
In a nightclub, yeah. When you meet someone,
you could exchange numbers and then wait till the man shower and then meet up when he showered the next day or a couple of days later.
What if he still smelled the next day?
Yeah, like I'm not trying to teach someone how to be hygienic, you know.
But it's not about what you call it. Like maybe they just, I don't know, bakhar them. I don't know. Put incense. Let them stand on the incense. If they still smell it after that, I don't know.
There was a convo the other day, a few months ago about I heard about women using this pheromone perfume to trap men.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That's mad, man.
That was crazy.
So that's what I'm thinking now. If that works, so are we attracted to smell or the people?
Obviously, you're attracted to the look, and then the smell is gonna either increase your perception.
Maybe it's
like decrease.
Maybe it's a bit like drunk eyes. You know, like when you're drunk, some people are attractive, and when you're sober, they look like shit. So maybe the smell works like that. Yeah, biggles, like smell goggles. So the pheromones, you have like smell goggles, and they look really sexy.
I think it probably just depends on a person's level of horniness, I suppose.
Horny.
That
Well, I
could make
suppose
some girls
you're
go,
right, Sneaky. Yeah, because if you want it, you want it. You're gonna get it, innit?
yeah, and you will overlook that. But for me personally, it's like, you know what? I also feel like, yeah, there's very little leeway, like room for women to fuck up in that sense, right? So if I approach you and you haven't even done the basic, like you can't maintain the most basic of things, which is like your BO, then sorry, I'm gone.
Okay, let's put the BO aside for
Fair
1 second.
enough.
Let's say we want some different aftershaves, then even like different perfumes. I hate some women's perfumes. They make me feel sick. Some of them.
Is it like
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know what they are, but I just don't like them.
No, but I mean, what kind
Are
of
they
fragrance is it? Is
sweet?
it
Do they smell
flowery,
sweet?
sweet, fruity?
Yeah,
What kind
all
of
these
fragrance?
flowery stuff. I don't know, maybe I would
Yeah, I don't like the flowery smells.
hay
I can't
fever
even
maybe,
lie.
but
I don't mind.
some women's perfumes, but some of them, I'm like, whoa.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
He's getting hay fever in the club, like.
That's fair enough. That's your preference, isn't it? And you can't help it if you know.
No,
you
but
don't-
then, when I say, but you know what I'm saying, that when I smell the perfume, my brain just goes wild. I'm thinking that girl, I need to, try here or something. I forget all the looks. The enemy goes out the window. My brain now goes into a different mode.
Yeah.
Was that
What?
smell?
Just from the smell?
Yeah.
So what? She could be like. That's dangerous because it could like. What? You saying that you prefer the smell over looks?
I'm trying to figure out, is it smell or looks in my head? I'm trying to smell or look. I'm trying to figure it out.
The smell's just the cherry on top, man. It's just the icing. It's just the nail in the coffin, if you like. Like it's just.
Oh look, Flames has said sometimes a female's car will make her look more attractive. Sounds mad. Explain.
Oh, don't look at me in my car then. Whatever you do, fuck's sake.
Fucking this flame is trolling.
What car made me look like a number one?
It's trolling.
Same.
It's trolling. Flame, you're a fool, you know. He's being political correct. You want to say sometimes a man can look sexy. He's just being PC. And a Flame. Flame trying to be PC out here. No, it's a mad
I saw a
one.
guy that was really hot the other day, and then he put on a mask, and I was like, "What a fucking shame! What a shame! God damn shame! What a waste!"
Yo, no, old visor, and God protect you. That if you wish for a question that's enjoining the woman, you should have your stomach not loaded with food and drink. Only in that condition will your cohabitation be wholesome and good. If your stomach is full, only harm can come of it to both of you. You will have symptoms of apoplexy and gout, and the least evil that will be the consequence of it will be the inability of passing your urine or weakness of sight. Let your stomach then be free from excessive food and drink, and you need not apprehend any illness. Before setting to work with your wife, excite her with toying, so that the copulation will finish to your mutual satisfaction. Thus, it will be well to play with her before you introduce your verge and accomplish the cohabitation. You will excite her by kissing her cheeks, sucking her lips, and nibbling at her breasts. Lavish kisses on her navel and thighs, and titillate the lower parts. Bite her arms and neglect no part of her body. Cling
By her
close
arms,
to
you
her.
know.
Yeah, bite her arms. Yeah. Cling close to her chest and show your love and submission. Interlace your legs with hers and press her in your arms. For as the poet has said, under her neck my right hand has served for her a cushion, and to draw her to me, I have sent out my left hand, which bore her up as a bed. When you are close to a woman and you see her eyes getting dim, and you hear her yearning for coition, heave deep sighs, then let your and her yearning be joined into one, and let your lubricity rise to the highest point, for this will be the moment most favorable to the game of love. The pleasure which the women then feels will be extreme. As for yourself, you will cherish her all the more, and she will continue her affection for you. For it has been said, if you see a woman heaving deep sighs with her lips getting red and her eyes languishing, then her mouth half opens. When her mouth half opens and her movements get heedless, when she appears to be disposed to go to sleep, vacillating in her steps and prone to yawn, know that this is the moment for coition. And if you're there and then make your way into her, you will procure for her an unquestionable treat. You yourself will find the mouth of her womb clasping your article, which is undoubtedly.
Sorry.
Which is
Can we
undoubtedly
translate this into 2021 language, please? Just for fun.
the mouth of her womb clasping your article, which is undoubtedly the crowning pleasure for both. But this, before everything, begets affection and love. The following precepts, coming from a profound connoisseur in love affairs, are well known. Woman is like a fruit which will not yield its sweetness until you rub it between your hands. Look at the basil plant. If you do not rub it warm with your fingers, it will not emit any scent. Do you not know that the amber, unless it be handled and warmed, keeps hidden within its pores the aroma contained in it? It is the same with your woman. If you do not animate her with your toying, intermixed with kissing, nibbling, and touching, you will not obtain from her what you are wishing. You will feel no enjoyment when you share her couch, and you will.
Did a man write this? Sorry.
And you will waken in her heart neither inclination nor affection nor love for you. All her qualities will remain hidden.
He's not wrong. I mean, some good advice.
It is reported that a man, having asked a woman what means were the most likely to create affection in the female heart with respect to the pleasures of coition, received confidently the following answer: "Oh, you who question me, what develops the taste for coition are the toyings and touches which precede
What's coition? Can I ask? What's coition?
Oh my days, we're like 30 minutes in.
Blood, what the fuck is man walk back into? Because
And
what's
then
going on?
the embrace of the moment of the ejaculation. Believe me, the kisses, nibbling, suction of the lips, the close embrace, the visits of the mouth to the nipples of the bosom, and the sipping of the fresh saliva. These are sipping, you know. These are the things to render affection lasting. In acting thus, the two ejaculations take place simultaneously, and the enjoyment comes to the man and the woman at the same time. Then the man feels the womb grasping his member, which gives to each of them the most exquisite pleasure. This is it. No, this it is which gives birth to love, and it matters have not been managed this way. The woman has not had her full share of pleasure, and the delights of the womb are wanting. Know that the woman will not feel her desires satisfied and will not love her rider unless he is able to act up to her womb. When the woman is made to enter into action, she will feel the most violent love for her cavalier, even if he be unsightly in appearance. Then do all you can to cause a simultaneous discharge of the two spermal fluid. Herein lies the secret of love. One of the
spermal fluid,
as in her discharge as well. His and her discharge, so basically coming at the same time.
That math's there, right? Okay, sorry.
Spermal fluid, yeah.
Stop saying, man.
I'm not in it. There's two spermal fluids. Something's wrong, right?
That's what I'm saying. The maths don't add up, man.
No. It's probably because they probably classed the liquids as the same thing in those days. No, that's what I presume. I might be wrong, but so far, I mean, it's some good advice, and it goes to show Hafti. It was a woman that the man asked the woman for the advice, so the woman was the one that gave him this advice to put on.
My question to the women.
He said,
one question for the women. Sorry, go on, Shash. Go on.
That's all I'm gonna say is he said to basically come at your woman when she's tired. Well,
sis,
guys,
what are you talking? No. You're missing that. That's a knockout to sleep kind of intimacy.
No.
You see what I'm saying?
You said, I know one thing, woman. Can you be married to a man who doesn't make you orgasm?
No.
Okay. That's the whole point you're saying.
You answered that.
Yeah.
No, but that's honesty. No, intimacy is an important part of a relationship, a partnership.
I mean, can't you just tell your other person what you like and what you don't like? Is it not that
obviously you'll do that first, but I mean, if they're not willing or they just not able, it's gonna
Then
affect.
if they're
It's
gonna
gonna
get it
affect
from
the
a
two of
book
you.
and not from me, then there's a problem. I just
No, but no one said they shouldn't get it from the person that they're sleeping with, Hafti. It's just saying that, like I said before, some people don't know these things. Some people are very into a cultural mindset and not into like a thing. So there's all different types of this.
so this kind of works for someone like Zulu. I've got
I
you.
got something for you, man. I got something. Here, here's a lesson, yeah? Here's a lesson, everyone, listen up. And after the enjoyment is over and your amorous struggle has come to an end, be careful not to get up at once, but withdraw your member cautiously. Remember, close to the woman, close to the woman and lay down on the right side of the bed that witnessed your enjoyment. You will find this pleasant, and you will not be like a fellow who mounts the woman after the fashion of a mule, without any regard to refinement, and who, after the emission, hastens to get his member out and to rise. Avoid such manners, for they rob the woman of all her pleasure. Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah, so don't just jump up, lay there.
No, because even like scientifically, when a man is in a woman, and semen comes into her, she absorbs part of that DNA and that thing, and it's an attachment. And do you know what I'm saying? So if he's quick to just dip in and out, then no one's. Do you know what I'm saying? That's nah.
What if you don't want to get her pregnant though?
No, that's different. That's different. There's
Okay.
exceptions to the rule. There's exceptions to the rule. Do you see what I'm saying? But even then, there's times when women are ovulating and when they're not ovulating. So it's safe to do it when they're not ovulating. If you've got that proper schedule, kind of. But then it depends on the woman. It depends on the man.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't see nothing wrong. They mentioned foreplay because most women, a lot of women, they don't come just from sex alone. They need foreplay. Do you see what I'm saying?
All right, here we go. If you want to repeat the question, perfume yourself with sweet scent, then close with the woman, and you will arrive at a happy result. Do not drink rainwater directly after copulation because this beverage weakens the kidneys. There's if anyone placing his hand upon the vulva of a woman that is with child pronounces the following words: in the name of God, may he grant salutation and mercy to his prophets. Oh my God, I pray thee in the name of the prophet to let a boy issue from this conception. It will come to pass by the will of God. And in consideration for our Lord Muhammad, the woman will be delivered of a boy.
That I've never heard before. Like before a man, Islamically, before a man and woman have sex, there's a dua they make upon each other, but it's to protect the evil from one another. Does that make sense? But I've never heard of that being done to pray for a boy or stuff like that. Yeah.
Do not let the woman perform the act of coition mounted upon you, for fear that in that position, some drops of her seminal fluid might enter the canal of your verge and cause a sharp urethritis. Do not work hard. So basically, some infection. Yeah.
Or if you get female fluid in your pee-pee hole.
I ride you and then bust on you because it might get in your willy hole and give you an infection. Is what?
Right, you said you didn't have one of those, so you'll be all right.
Yeah, I don't have an infection. So yeah. Although
couldn't that happen the other way though? Even if the guy's on top.
Although the dictionary gives no clue with respect to this illness, I thought it well in conformity with the information I took to call it sharp urethritis or whatever, a disease which is vulgarly called gonorrhea with stricture. I don't know. I think they're blaming women for gonorrhea.
Oh my God. Definitely a man.
Do not wash your verge directly after having withdrawn it from the vagina of the woman until the irritation has gone down somewhat. Irritation? Then wash it and its opening carefully. Otherwise, do not wash your member frequently. What? Otherwise, do not wash your member frequently. Do not leave the vulva directly after the emission, as this may cause canker. What the fuck is that? I don't know what canker is. I don't know. The ways of doing it to a woman are numerous and variable, and now is the time to make known to you the different positions which are usual. God the Magnificent has said, the women are your field. Go upon your field as you like. According to you, to your wish, you can choose the position you like best. Of course, provided that the coition takes place in the spot destined for it. That is, in the vulva. Yeah. Man are the first. Make the woman lie down on her back with her thighs raised. Then get in between her legs. Introduce your member into her. Then pressing your toes to the ground, you can rummage her in a convenient, measured way. This is a good position for a man with a long verge.
Rummage, yeah. Rummage.
Rummage, you know. Rummage, you know.
Makes it sound like a dustbin.
Yo, that's crazy.
Oh, MJ said a canker is an ulcer.
Okay. Yeah. Let her lay herself across the ground on her back. Man of the night. Place the woman so that she leans with her front, or if you prefer it, her back upon a moderate elevation with her legs set upon the ground. She thus offers her vulva to the introduction of your member. Yeah, they're just giving that positions here. Let her lie upon her back on the ground with a cushion under her posterior, then get between her legs and letting her place the sole of her right foot against the sole of her left. Introduce your member. Introducing. Yeah. Now, but they got some mad things where they talk about honey, and I gotta find it, man. But yeah, The Perfume Garden is a very interesting book. Still quite entertaining. I think it's quite jokes, to be fair.
But it's not outlandish. Like, you know, the way he was making it out. I thought, oh my gosh, this is gonna be.
It is. No, it is. Trust me, I just ain't found the section.
The part, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's wild. I mean, very wild. They say mad things. Sorry?
Can you do Control F on a PDF? And like if you type in certain words, it highlights it and takes you to it. So I was thinking maybe if you can do that and type in.
Type in what?
You could do that on PDF though. I don't think.
Type in what?
No, you'd have to press Control F first.
Yeah.
You type in
what word are you looking for?
It's what? No, you mentioned the milk and honey part, so I thought if you're trying to get to that part.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Lies on her back. You sit down between her legs. Place your members between the lips of her vulva, which you fit over it with your thumb and first finger. Then you move so as to procure for your member as far as it is in contact with the woman. A lively rubbing, which action you continue until her vulva gets moistened with the liquid emitted from your verge. When she is thus amply prepared for the enjoyment by the alternative coming and going of your weapon in her scabbard, put it into her full length. Hey, nah, they got some language words, but it's scabbard, you know. Fuck yeah. Yeah, this goes on and on and on, but there's different chapters. This one's passing his hands under her armpits, seizing hers, draws them up towards her throat so as to paralyze all resistance on her part. He can intertwine his fingers with hers and thus bring his hands down behind her neck by making her bend her head down. She has no drawers on. He tries to raise her robe with his knees towards the middle of the body, fixing one of her legs with his, so that she cannot turn away her receptacle from his weapon, nor make any
This tall
resistance.
guy sounds a bit rapey, innit? Kind of.
I'm scared.
If she has drawers and is strong, the man will be obliged to hold her two hands with one on of his, while he undoes her drawers with the other. The manner will prove convenient for a man who wants to enjoy a woman and can only get her by force and against her will.
What?
Wow!
Wow!
Wow! We just,
God.
did we just
Wow.
read that? Huh?
That's madness. That's madness.
Whoa!
So this is what Sham's been reading.
Boy. Yes, it's mad, isn't it?
That's crazy. That is.
But at the same time, Muslim men were allowed to sleep with their servants. Their
Yeah,
slaves.
they're allowed to what their right hand what their right hand possess. So that's not a
Possess, yeah.
servant, that's a slave. There's a difference because a servant gets paid. So
Yeah,
you
but-
don't possess the servant, you possess a slave. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But from my
Oh.
knowledge, you can the man is not allowed to if the slave woman is a virgin, he's not allowed to touch her. If she says no, he's not allowed to think because she's a virgin. From what I know, but Allahu Alam, I don't, I don't agree with rape, by the way. So let me just put that out there.
Yeah, well, of course not. But like, yeah, if you sleep, I think my argument was if someone's your slave, yeah, and you come to them and say, "Yo, so we saying, kind of fuck," like I feel like that's abuse of a position of power. I feel like there's duress, and the likelihood is the woman's going to say yes, because for her to say no could lead to
Certain ramifications, yeah.
Right, exactly. So the likelihood is she's gonna be like, yeah, or the man's gonna lie and say he got permission. There's no need for witnesses on when you're asking for the permission. So he can just lie and say she gave me permission. So I just find that whole relationship between slave and slave master as rape. I feel like in modern days we wouldn't call it anything else.
That is rape.
Yeah,
to force yourself upon a woman, regardless.
No,
is rape.
not
Yeah,
the
yeah.
force. I'm saying to ask your slave for sex is still rape because you're in a position of power. And the way we see it now is parents, family members, teachers, all these people, they cannot abuse their position of power.
No, of course.
To procure sex. This is why students and teachers are forbidden and things like that, even if you're a lecturer.
Yeah, but we know that some lecturers doing it, they will just fail the girl. They will, and
manipulation.
Yeah.
You know
And to
what I mean?
and if you need to manipulate a woman to that degree, I don't know what satisfaction a man gets from that. Do you see what I'm saying?
Another conversation that we had was, it's mad because people were acting like, yeah, it's calm, man. Yeah, because now like he's and the thing is, he don't even have to because remember, this is separate to his wives. He's not marrying them.
Yeah. I know.
They're not married. It's just you're my slave, so I can fuck you, and I don't even have to get married to you. Which leaves the woman with no. The woman's definitely
no security, no
rights, nothing. Fuckery.
Sounds like
We had a few people trying to smooth it over like it was and I'm like, nah, sorry, personally, it's not rateable. But he was like, yeah, well, if you're doing them, it was M-Stacks I had a long conversation with. Yeah, just think about it though, because you're doing them a favor because their men have been killed and it's actually an act of mercy. But nah. So concubine.
You're not gonna think it's an act of mercy if the man that murdered your husband then captured you as a slave and then tried. That's not gonna. You're not gonna see that as mercy.
Exactly. That was my point. Exactly. We had a good debate on that, man. Yeah.
That's why I like MD. She thinks for herself. I rate that scene.
No, right is right and wrong is wrong, regardless. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah. Some people want to be wrong and strong, and to me, it don't even make sense. Wrong is wrong, man. You know what I mean? No matter what banner you're flying over your head, wrong is just wrong, man. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, go on, brother Jed. Sorry about that.
I mean, this thing just goes on and on and on. I'm probably gonna give it a rest now. I'll read all of this.
But the first half, I would agree with. Do you see what I'm saying? When he was talking about foreplay, the levels of intimacy, you know, just coming in and out. You know what I'm saying? You're making sure that you're not, your belly ain't full, so you're gonna be in proper action. Does that make sense? It's not no lazy thing. So yeah.
MD, can I ask you something though, Queen? Yeah.
Go ahead.
When he's talking all his fingers and hands, yeah, put that in inches for me, because I couldn't work it out.
Do you know what? The only way my mind thought about it is literally if it was to actually cover the circumference of the penis. Do you know, like the whole thing? If you was to put your hand over it, then 8 fingers would. Do you know, in my mind, that's how I'm trying to calculate, because there's no way your hand can be flat and a man is 8 fingers width. That's impossible. No, I tell a lie. There was one guy you showed on a video in Mexico or something. Apparently, he had the largest penis in the world.
You showed?
Who showed that?
We saw it on here years ago. No, not years ago. A couple of months back. A few months back. There was a show. There was that Mexican guy, Colombian guy.
Stop that. That never happened on no show of mine. Stop that.
I'm gonna have to go back and look. No, I remember seeing it. There was this guy, and then he was offered surgery for his penis, as in
was he wearing Nachi Riders?
to stop it from growing, because it kept growing, and at a certain point he was offered surgery to stop the growth somehow or to make it smaller, but he was like no, and it was massive. It's like, how do you even?
And he refused. He don't like pum pum.
He even had to walk with a stick, you know.
Yeah,
it was big.
Walk with a stick.
Yeah, because it was big. You know, man, like all limping. I'm telling you.
It must have come like a third leg.
As I was saying, he was walking with a stick.
It might as well have been.
What did it say about the length of it? Didn't it say 12?
Sis, you could see the length of it from the outside of his trousers. That's how big it was.
Yeah. Oh no, I was talking about in this PDF here, in this book.
Oh.
Didn't it say that? Because I've just measured out 12 fingers, the length of 12 fingers, and I've drew it on my notepad. So Uncle Tony,
it can't be. It can't work. It must be the circumference.
But my fingers are small. Hang on one sec.
Is he talking about a woman's hand or a man's hand?
Yeah, what kind of hand is he talking about? Is he talking about a short man's hand or a tall man's hand?
My hands.
Daddy, you're killing me. You're killing me.
Is he talking about Sham's hands or Jedi's hands? Which one?
For fuck's sake, you know, Sham's hands. Rion, don't side-eye me. I was trying to help Uncle Tony.
Big up Rion and Sister Rika and all the rest.
Yeah, big up everyone in the
chat,
building.
but blessings to all of you.
Everyone in the building, all the trillions. Rion, Bibi, Nana, MJ. MJ is hiding the chats today. I don't know why. Unique Diamond, I see you. Mood Benz, come my G. Rika B. What's got there? Sarah's there.
I thought at least Rika would have been involved in this chat. I would have
I
thought.
know. This is Rika's kind of talking, eh?
Big up
asking for Randy and Goddess.
Big up Reeks.
Yeah. You know a question I was gonna ask, yeah? On this tall man. I know I'm labouring it out, but would a woman prefer a tall man with a 2-inch hood or a short man with a 7-inch hood?
Why can men never get no rascal? Why can tall men never get no fair deal? How, what are you doing, man?
Yeah, because I was just asking the question.
The short one.
Man, he's nearly 2-inch. What the hell? What
All
is
right,
that?
all right. What about 4 inch? What about 4 inch then? 4 inch better?
The short one.
Ah.
Thank you, Sneaks. Thank you, love.
Big up, Sniper.
Big up, bro, Sniper.
One Sniper, brother.
So yeah, happy new pause. Happy new pause. Happy new pause.
New day, new
What we doing here? What we doing here? You get me? You women is fine, but yeah, Uncle Tony, what go on?
Oh no!
Yeah, talk about member and them thing there. Allow it, man.
I'm gonna disappear now.
But yeah, man, all short man, tall back. Two man in the room. Yeah, giants in the room now. What's going on? I heard you lot midget
AKA
conversation.
Mr. Uncouth, AKA Sniper. Oh my days.
And midget. I don't mind small people. Midgets I can't stand though. I told
What's
you,
a
man.
midget? What's a midget?
Well, when your head's bigger than the rest of your body, you get what I'm saying, and you got like
Can we get a
baby.
height?
There's no height, man. It's like you're a midget, man. Like you're
Can we get a
below
height,
4
please,
foot
bro?
or something. I think.
Oh,
I actually know somebody else, what don't like.
You could call it a
dwarf,
dwarf or whatever. Yeah, whatever, man. Fuck midgets, man. I'll fucking kick them.
They're frightening.
Yeah, football kick. Football kick for midgets, blood. Stay away from bad man.
And we had this conversation.
Yeah, you lot was membering.
I remember.
No, we weren't talking about member on the corner. No, hell no.
No, we're talking about short people. Short people, midgets on the corner, remember? No, it's disabled. We're talking about disabled people on the corner.
And how you lot are sensitive. Yeah, how black people become sensitive when we used to name everybody by their disability. Do you get me? Because the name people like Brockfoot and all that. Like,
as everybody remembered, I didn't really find it funny, so we was just talking and bloody.
Oh yeah.
I was in the
Uncle Tony, put a disclaimer in quick.
Me and Ems were stubborn, boy. Like, nah, sorry.
Yeah, they were stubborn, but you know.
Shit's funny, it's funny, man.
I had to say that. Them lot wasn't having a bar of it. They wasn't having a bar, but I said, you know what? That's my view. I can't laugh at disabled people and whatever, you know what I mean? But
it's just funny, I laugh. And all I'm saying is, the curse was if you laugh at them, your picnic will turn out like that. Boy, I may have a few picnics still. And nothing now go on, so yeah, I know that's like a
but your
myth.
children are gonna have children eventually. And what happens there? So it doesn't stop with you. It might, I'm not wishing
it
this
might
on
be
anybody,
it might be the father side, isn't it? It's not, you get me? I can't control the DNA. I mean, like, what's going on over there? You get me?
You know what New Wabian is?
Not to do with me.
Stand up today. I'm gonna stand up for the short people and the disabled. And personally, I'm not laughing at nobody who has a disability, especially when I'm fortunate to have good health and fit children. There you go, man. That's my case.
Okay, that's for small little people. But you ain't a midget though.
People.
Even if I'm even standing firm for the dwarfs as well. I'm even standing firm for them.
No, fuck it. No, forget that. Forget Willow and them, man. There, no, we're not doing that, man. Was that other one they were in Time Splitters or Time something? Yeah.
Is there nobody here who wants to stand up for the disabled people who are more articulate than me? Is there?
That's the point with the midgets, though. You get me? We can't tell if they're standing up or sitting down. When they're standing up, it's like they're sitting down.
But I would say, most midgets don't like being called disabled. They say they're normal people. Let's keep it real.
Yeah, there's little people, there's dwarfs.
Are they classed as disabled?
Midget.
No, they don't like it because they're disabled. They don't like it. They'll rip you. They'll rip you a new one trying to think they're disabled.
So what are they going to do about it? Yeah, fuck all. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're pissed off about it. Imagine a midget.
Don't anybody else laugh either.
A midget protest. That's mad. Like, How do you do that?
I'm not even
20,000 midgets. That's like
I'm not gonna laugh, and I'm not gonna reply to new Wabian sniper. Because all what's gonna happen, he's gonna go on a roll. So I'm gonna keep
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be honest, man. Midgets are for throwing, man. They're just for throwing.
Oh my.
You know what I'm saying? You just grab them, you just dash it. How far can you throw a midget? I don't know. Well, let's try it. Okay.
Michael Myth has it, yeah. Back in the days when they do the toning, yeah, they used to
anybody in the chat, don't laugh. Don't laugh at sniping.
No. Some of the look, I said little people. Do you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with little people. Most people I'm talking little is 5 foot and above. You know what I'm saying? Even if they're 4'9" and they're still evenly matched. But when your head is massive and then you got cock bottom and these little baby legs and like, what are we doing here? I'm not supposed to laugh, no?
Oh my goodness.
Especially even when they get angry with me with the big old head, like, bro, just don't buck me in my knee, man. I don't want a cruciate knee injury from no midget. You know what I mean?
Don't laugh,
Yeah. But when it comes to fighting, no, man, it's wicked. You get me? You can punch them or watch them roll. Pow! With the little legs and that rolling across the floor. It's madness. Madness. Get me? It's good training. If you ain't had a fight before.
Have you seen them Insta videos, yeah? Of like when they like chuck a short person into some water or whatever, and then they cut to the camera and they make a little water drop noise.
Have I lost you as well? Sleep, have I lost you as well?
No, Uncle Tony, we're not midgets. Uncle Tony.
I know, but listen, you know, new Wabian sniper is gonna murder it. Anything what you come with, he's gonna murder it with. Let's move on. Don't you think so?
My best behavior.
After the midget, back to the short people.
In the last 5 years, yeah, there's been an influx of the South Americans into like South London. Bruv, listen, you can see a family walking here. You see a family walking, a mother, a child, a toddler, granddad, nan, all walking all the same height. Madness.
Same height, man. I've seen it better.
I'm like, what is going on here? And they're all
little people, yeah, little people. But yeah, as long as they're evenly matched, then nature said, yeah, man, you're just little. Yeah, that's cool, man.
But how can you be all the same height from child to granddad? All the same height.
No, it's mud. Mexicans are like that as well, man. Big old head, small body.
Incas in them.
Yeah.
At least they can all wear the same clothes, innit?
Inuit face. Mud.
At least they can all wear the same clothes, you know?
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, but they're shopping in Mothercare, allow it.
Gap kids.
You know, dad's shopping in Mothercare and that. You get me? He's getting there. He's getting a toddler beanie. You know, your grown ass dad getting a toddler beanie. Like, what are we doing?
Mine's wearing baby vest, yeah? Allow it.
String vest like that. I didn't even know I could get them in my size still. Like, what? Right, man. Big up all the little people, man. Anyway, man. Fuck the midgets, though. Allow it. Anyway, let's move on. So, yeah, you lot was talking about member. Pause. Yeah, I'm not involved in it, but yeah, continue, man.
I already answered the question.
You know, if a woman, I was just wondering, like, if a woman saw the man of her dreams, smelled well, and a lovely personality and financially was secure, but he had a very small hood, would she still entertain him?
They do. Let's be real.
Women don't care. Yeah, they don't really mind. I mean, it's a bit too late by the time it comes out, isn't it? Right, it's a bad thing. It should be a scenario where they...
All women in the same
take on a side man? You think they take on a side man? They must do, innit?
Definitely, they'll definitely cheat on him. They'll definitely, like, yeah, he won't be rated. They won't rate
They'll
him.
love him, but they'll definitely cheat on him.
Definitely cheat on him, bro. Speak for him. I mean, silently.
I actually wanted the sister for, to be honest, to see where they're coming from, to see if they're gonna lie or tell the truth. That's what
I'm not
I
picking the
want to
guy.
see if they're gonna lie or tell the truth.
Yeah, as I
Say
said,
that
some of them
again.
ain't got no choice.
So
Go
this is
on.
what you're saying. You hear the question? If you meet your guy with dreams,
These bonuses, would you? And you liked him as well. He was a funny character and all that. Would you? But obviously, you know, his number was small. Would
No,
you?
Uncle Tony, no.
Would you bypass it?
I
You
wouldn't
wouldn't
go for
bypass it.
no, because
Smells
like
nice,
no.
financially stable.
Look at you saying smells nice because you know that I like nice smell. That's not enough though. That's not enough.
so
Like,
so wait. So dick is the
What's
most
the
important thing for you.
if you're not happy,
Go on.
yeah, in the bedroom, if you're not happy, then you're just not. You're gonna be kidding yourself if you think that this man's finances and all the other little things is gonna bring you fulfillment. It's that
Dick. The
bond,
dick.
that sacred bond between, like, sorry to make it sound all like this, but it is between like that man and the woman. If you can't do that adequately, then why am I there? I'm trying to cultivate.
But sorry, Sister Sneak, according to the young'un, yeah, as long as you can go down there and do something with your mouth, everything's
Yeah, but the whole point of it is to not use the
Defense.
mouse. The point of it, like,
Yeah.
that's supposed to be like a beginning tool. Like, do you know what I mean?
But
That's
Yeah, but small
just
for
getting
him.
enough for life. It's not going to be enough.
Hold on.
Can you stop in the door though? Can you stop in the
Small
door
for
though?
him. Hold on, small for him should be big for you, maybe. Like, you get what I'm saying? It depends.
Oh, because I'm a small person, yeah.
No, but yeah, no. Small people have small women have big. Yeah, some of them. Like, yeah,
Sorry,
it's like a
I don't know.
TARDIS in there. It's like yeah, bigger on the inside than that. Like, allow
Yeah,
it.
sorry, that doesn't
I
apply to
mean,
me. Thanks.
yeah. So yeah. Even if it is a small man, it wouldn't really matter to you then. Because your thing's meant to be tight, and you get me? Like, man's meant to struggle. Like, it's tight in there, isn't it? First
Kind of
time.
a point, but
No, not ocean
That's
business.
kind of a point. But the thing about it, you know,
Ocean wide, can't feel the sides. Like, raw,
Yeah,
what's
but
going on here?
it's not gonna go. It's not gonna do the job.
Hello.
Hello, yeah.
Go on. Oh no.
Yeah,
Go in.
I got it.
to be honest, yeah, to be
Fuck's sake,
honest,
Weepy. Yeah, it's not
the
gonna do
small
it.
women who I've been with,
Also,
yeah,
a
have
vagina
been the deepest.
stretches.
As I agree with you, Sneaks. The small women I've been with, they've been the more accommodating. The small women, the bigger women, they've been shit. If I've got to be honest.
Some of them got small ones. You get it? Like, I've been with some big gal, like strong, big bone gal, and they think small, man. Only half my things going in there, and it's like raw. Oh my god! Hey, what? Oh, this is gonna be a joke. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna be styling out. You know what I mean? If you're a small woman with a small thing, yeah, but I don't usually. It's not really the case. Most of these small women got this big, huge. You get me? Doctor Who pum pum.
Hello.
Fuck's sake,
Fair TARDIS.
Weepy.
Go in there, it's a banqueting suite and that. Allow it, man.
Oh no.
Alice in Wonder Pum business. You get me?
Down the rabbit hole.
Down the rabbit hole. You go through a small door and end up in a big place. It's mad. Allow it. No.
Big up Atom. I see it there. Unique Diamond. Big up Queens.
Some pum pum, you have to take a ticket. It's so big.
Also, my bridge, you know, big up. And all the rest of them.
Make sure you wipe your feet on that like button on the way in. You don't know, trillions.
Yeah. But big up all the big pum pum gal anyway, man. Like, don't worry, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, lying, talk about, yeah, he was small. No, you was big.
Your pum pum give life.
Mm-hmm. You get me? We got Sneaks talk about stretching and all of this stuff. You ain't got that worry, man. With Sham, you ain't got that worry. You can see by the hands what's going on. Yeah. Maybe he's got girth. Pause. You get me? But yeah, with them little hands, nah, man.
The finger says
Them hands are only for
finger say
peeing with.
otherwise. The finger say
You
otherwise.
know you pee with them baby hands. Like, how you gonna have hands like Chucky? Nah, man. I feel a
Dinosaur
woman would just
fingers.
feel uncomfortable.
This like no dinosaur cartoons when they got dinosaur fingers.
You swollen little short things. Like, oh man, chicken dippers. Like, allow it, man.
Fuck off, Michael, man.
So yeah, Sneaks, you was talking about you like big things, yeah.
So no, it's Snitch. No, wait.
No,
So
you
you're
don't
saying to you?
listen.
No, wait, Snitch. Let's get this right.
Don't
I'm
take your
trying to.
focus back
No,
onto
wait.
me. Carry
One second, Snitch.
tirade.
One second,
Carry
Snitch.
on
So you're saying
tirade.
dick is the most important thing in a relationship with you?
I'm not saying dick is the most important. Why do you have to put it like that for? It's the.
No, it sounds
But
good
Uncle
if you
Tony
repeat.
asked you. He said money. He said the guy got money. He smells good. He's funny. He's everything. But he's only got a small dick. You said that you're chucking him straight.
Okay, do you know what? I'll be honest. It is true. It's true. It is true. I don't need a man's money. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it would help if he smells nice, but I don't know. I'll give him a scrub down in the shower.
Yeah, you can be strong bad. Yeah, small people's fine, man. But we're talking about midgets. Who's having sex with a midget? Put up your hands if you've had sex with a midget. Exactly. No one's gonna admit to that. So I'm not the only hater of midgets out here. You're just not honest. Get me? The rest of y'all are liars. You get me? At least I'm up front. Get me a midget walk past me. Yeah, Macu for Speaker's Corner. Yeah. And what?
Keep it moving.
You know I hate fucking midgets. You know what I'm saying? I'll kick a midget in his chest, boy. Talking about milk and cookies and that. You know what I'm saying?
Milk and cookies.
I ain't got time for that baby boy
Don't
business.
laugh, Ashton. Don't laugh, Leon. Don't laugh, Arsenal.
No, with a midget, it's over showing
Don't
off.
laugh.
Innit? Like, it's over showing off in the bedroom. You're gonna be dashing her in the air, catching her. You get me? Like spinning around the dick, on the dick, like spinning it. Spin your little midget. It's just abuse, man. Not into all that, man.
Yeah, it kind of affects the midget, but
I like, yeah, I want a whole woman, like tangible. I don't want her baby hands on my member. That's
no,
I don't know. I feel uncomfortable, man. I won't get a boner. It's long.
I couldn't, bro. Couldn't. No.
You know what I mean? Little mogwai face and that. Like, allow it, man.
It's abuse at the highest level.
You know the ones there.
It's rape. That's rape. That's just rape. Sex with the midget is rape. Straight.
Right. Exactly.
Straight.
And
No
there's many men out here who've done it. Many men. Many men. Yeah, that midget girl in the end, she's got bare utes. Even hey, we got a thalidomide chick in the end. You know, with the small hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, man's breeding it up. No one ain't confessing. No one ain't walking down the street with her, but she's got buggy and all of that, like with the small baby arms and that. And then even when she's walking, yeah, man's moving to it. Like, bro, there's no limits, bro.
Yeah, well,
Man are dangerous. Man are dangerous, man. They need to fix up, man. So yeah, I've seen some stuff, bro. You know what I mean? I saw one on the TV. This girl, she's small and her mum's small. Look like a baby as well. Want to see in the next series on BBC where they did with the girl, yeah, she had some 6 foot plus boyfriend, white boy. Mad thing. Just an abuser, blood. You know what I'm saying? Imagine you just walking down the road with your hand in
To me, if you can look at a midget and think find it attractive, you can look at a child attractive. How I see it. No questions asked. Fuck that. Bruv, get out of here. Straight to jail. Monopoly. Straight to fucking jail, nigga. Fuck off. Come here, let me just talk here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm looking at you sideways, bruv. What?
Try to say you're not a pedo. Allow it, man.
Allow it.
Yeah. What satisfaction are you gonna get from that?
But if you're Ezra height, I can give you a pass.
Yeah, when you're short as well, you can do what you want, innit? Like it's like, you know, the world is your midget oyster and that.
But if you're over 6 foot, don't go there. It's rape, straight up.
Yeah, anyone under 4 foot, you're taking the piss, family.
5'5", I say even. Take the piss.
5 foot. Yeah, I mean women are short, innit? So
Yeah, but 5 foot macro, 5 foot.
Mm.
So,
5 foot woman.
Okay.
Big up. Oh, big up, Mags.
Yo.
Big up, Mag.
No, I was gonna say to
Oh, man,
Tony's
like Mag.
question,
Mm.
like I was saying, like if the guy ticks all my boxes, yeah, and he had everything that was like on my checklist, but he was just small. Like I said, if he's willing to explore foreplay and proper, do you know what I'm saying, be active in that, then I'm good.
Is he pushing like groceries?
But if he wasn't, no, the foreplay is more than just oral sex. Do you see what I'm saying? There's lots of different things for foreplay, but what I'm saying is if he's willing to explore that and participate in that, then that's all good and well. You know, we're good to go. But if he's not willing to explore or to experiment with foreplay, then it would be a no.
Are you saying a shorter man than you? Are you saying a shorter man than you or a midget?
Let's be fair here,
No, he said no.
You're on about
Tony
different
was
things.
talking
I swear,
about if
one's
he
on
has,
about height and one's
he's
on
got a
about
good
length.
personality, he's good looking, you know, he's stable, he's got everything ticks everything that you want, physique, whatever, all of it ticks the boxes. But the one issue is that he has his member is small. Would that be, and would you just write him off? I'm saying I wouldn't write him off. Yeah, I said I wouldn't write him off for that. If he's willing to explore and, do you know what I'm saying, with foreplay and that's something that he's willing to maintain, then I'm good and well. But if he's the type that don't want to explore that, then obviously that would be an issue for me personally, because like I said, intimacy is an important part of
They
a
say it's not the
relationship.
size of the boat, but it's the motion in the ocean.
Well, there you go. So if he's willing to explore, then you know.
But for me, it's the only thing about primary thing for I think is to reproduce. Yeah. So if a man or woman can reproduce, then that's the most important thing. Yes.
Sorry,
Listen,
say that again. Say that again.
Anyone who can go back into your pum pum should not be allowed. Yeah, anyone who can crawl back in there and pretend. Let's pretend you had me as a like what are we doing? What kind of foreplay is this? I'm not involved. Get me? This is abuse. You get me? Midgets be all up in the pum pum with hard hat and that. You get me?
Some people, but do you know what? To each their own. Some women, they don't mind going for a little man.
No, I mean, my stepdad is tiny. He's like 5'1", I think, and my mum is like 5 foot. But yeah, they're kind of even height. You find even height, innit? Like if you're both short, then it don't even matter. You both seem tall to each other or whatever. Yeah. No, we're not doing all this 6'3" with. You know what I'm saying? 4'9" and all of that. Like, what are we doing, man? What are we doing?
But you see, all that stuff is just long for both people, though.
Well, in the bedroom, it kind of evens out. It kind of evens out. Like, under the sheet.
But like, just in general, on the day-to-day, like, it's not convenient, bro. Like, just filling up the hallway with your size 3 shoes and that, like, fuck off.
Like size 3.
You know what I mean? Like, who bought a you? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Who left his kiddie trainers, man?
Oh, who's these kid preps? Oh, yeah, say.
No, hold on.
And then you go JD like, yeah, I'm gonna get my missus something special, and then like you go into like the kids section, and then the JD man's looking at you all suspects and that. Nah, like,
no, but you can be tall with small feet. I have small feet. I buy my trainers in the kids section.
Well, lucky you, innit?
MD, size 5 for a woman is normal. I mean, I don't think.
I'm size 5. No,
but we're size 3, size 4 for women, size 3, size 2. Now that's the problem.
Like 4s and 5s and 6s, yeah, that's the average, you know, because you're all short. Any bigger than that, like them Eastern European women with their size 7s, 8s, 9s, and 10s. No, it's another story.
I'm 5'7", so according to UK,
a woman size 7,
slightly taller than average.
Funny.
Yeah. I'm 5'7", so according to statistics, I'm taller than average for the UK woman. Because they said it was 5'3" in it, 5'3", 5'4". Was it 5'4" or 5'3"? They said average height. No, I'm not. I'm sure MJ checked it out. It was 5'3" or 5'4".
Still way down the line. We don't know about them. I don't even watch that 'Cause I expect a woman to be shorter than me. If she's standing there looking me dead in my eye, it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? It's a problem, man.
So then, so have you found a
Man
woman
says,
that had
"Dead in
everything
my
that
eye."
ticked your boxes, but she was taller than you? Would that be a no for you?
Nah. Still wouldn't be a no,
Even
but
though
yeah.
she had everything on your checklist, if she's taller than you, it's a straight no.
No, she's fine, man. She can work. She can pass.
Ah, okay.
Size don't really matter to me, as in, you know, I've had women taller than me. You know what I'm saying? Like 6'2" and all of that. It's not really a good look, but boy, in the bedroom it doesn't really matter. As we say, size don't really matter when you're in the bedroom. Everyone seems to be even height once you get in there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Apart from a midget, because I've never had sex with a midget. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. You know what I mean? This toddler like female in a sexy negligee. Are you all right? Like never that. Stuff her Allah. You know what I mean? Stuff her everything for that. Yeah, I'm telling my mom. Kind of shit make me tell my mom, man. Phone her. Mom, you'll never guess what happened today. This midget tried it, man. She tried it with me, man. You know what I mean? 5'7's tall though for a woman still.
No, it's got from most of the women in my family are kind of that height. Sort of
Okay, average. Yeah.
On average 5'6" plus. On average 5'6" plus. Most of the women, though we do have a few shorties. Most of us are quite tall.
I find Muslim women from like Somalia, Ethiopia, they're quite tall compared to the
some of them.
women.
Sudanese women. I know some Sudanese women are really tall.
East African women are quite tall in general.
Got some giants out there, man.
Yeah, I had a couple of aunties that were 6 foot plus. Well, grand aunties, I should say. They're my dad's aunties, but yeah, grand aunties. They were 6 foot plus.
Yeah, man. There's some tall women we got. Scatter looks better when it's 6 foot plus. Oh my God, Big Bird. Well done.
What can we say? We make noise when we rustle our feathers. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! That coming up. I was about to say exactly that coming over the hill, 6 foot plus. Mad.
Yeah, I know. Just doing the chicken dance. Mad thing. Yeah, anyone, boy.
It's an attractive dance. Don't even go there. We already know it's very attractive.
Yeah, it's like you can do it and look the same. Now that young girl one. Oh no, I can't. There's something wrong with it. I don't know.
I need to watch this. What's it called? A scatter. I need to watch this.
It's not a sketta. It's a skista.
Skista.
Skista, yeah. Skista just means dance. That's why but they will always put something in front of it. So it'd be like Guraginya skista, Orominya skista, Walaitinha skista, you know? Depending on the dance style, because every region has a slightly different section that they utilize more than the others. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I did accent. I said it.
I remember one time I was doing a show about dancing around the world, and I saw some mad dance from Somalia where women are twerking. I'm thinking, what is going on here? I thought this was lawyer guest and all these things, but the woman
No,
was
but it's not. But traditional. Yeah, but that's part of traditional dances. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I've seen some Somali dance. You know, they cover the face with like a veil, and then they jump in certain circular patterns and things like that. You know, I mean, all their dances are. I love them dances. Like all their dances, it's beautiful.
I hear you, sis. I hear you. I'm hearing. I know about traditional African dancing. I know that's but listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Yeah, I thought men are supposed to lower the gaze and all that things in Islam. So in Somalia, women were twerking in front of bear man. That's there's bear man there.
No, but you have to understand the difference between culture and religion. Sometimes on a cultural thing for celebrations, people will mix. But just because some people do something, it doesn't mean that that's a part. Although they're Muslims, it don't mean that it's a part of the spirituality side. It's more part of their culture. There's certain things I would wear going outside that would not be classified as Islamically appropriate, but culturally it would be acceptable. Do you see what I mean? So yeah, so you're gonna have to you have to take in people's cultures with certain things that they do as well. Yeah,
Islam is not the dominant force in Ethiopia, like.
No. This was Somalia. This was Somalia. It was Somalia.
Oh yeah, and even that's a new thing. when they were communist socialists. I don't know what's going on there.
I mean, Somalia's changed a lot from the histories that I've seen it. But prior to a certain, I don't know when it was, like, you would see a lot of the women still in their traditional garments, and you would still see some showing their hair. Some, do you know what I mean? It's different for different people.
As long
So
as they ain't,
teach
as
their
long as
own.
they ain't Juria down there. There's a whole bushy Juria thing going on. Yeah. So the audacity to be cussing people just because their head's wavy. Do you know what I'm saying? It could be nappy down there, man. Ah, Juria, Mutagiri.
Mutagiri,
Juria Pupum.
Oh, man. Go me. We give thanks anyway. We give thanks. We give thanks.
We give
thanks. But all this midget foreplay, I'm not involved, man. I tell you, I'm not involved. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Midget woman, foreplay. I just don't know. Just the height. She can't be a midget, man. She can be little. She can
So,
be
yeah, I
5 foot.
was about to say, can you define midget still?
Yeah.
Just so that nobody can get confused. You know what I mean?
You know what a midget is, man.
Yeah, I know what a midget is.
Yeah, it's got big old head. It's got baby hands,
exactly.
baby legs. Like, yeah, man, that ain't a big bottom. Like, what the hell? Like, what are we doing?
Them stocky arms and that.
Yeah, stocky. Yeah,
fucking stocky arms start coming around,
and then wobbling. They don't. They
swear-
wobble from side to side.
I swear their faces. To be fair, because I know man try to say the pedo thing and that, but I swear their faces look older.
Yeah, they do. Some of them, they just like mean.
Yeah,
you get me, Chucky?
It's a mad thing. It's a
Chucky
mad thing
face.
for real. They look old, but they got young bodies.
Yeah, he looks like his bite will be septic. That's why I'm really scared. I mean, I ain't worried about no midget like attacking me or beating me up or nothing. You know what I mean? I just don't want to get like infected by a midget bite. A nigga gonna bite my ankle or calf or something.
Midgetemia.
You know what I mean?
You get midgetemia.
Then I have to get my leg amputated and that. No man, allow it.
What happened to you? Midgetemia. Got bit by a midget.
But I'm gonna show man like motion that I'm good at rugby too. Yeah, I'm gonna score a try with a midget. Put him out on the ground. Boom! Yay! Yay! You get me? Martin the fire of the thing. You get me? But yeah, man, I like short people, man. Come on, man. But I just don't like midgets, man. Hate them. Make my back crawl, man. Yeah. Get me? I don't want to see them wrestling. I just don't want to see them doing much still. Just sit in your corner, go over there, do little short films.
Well, little man and his boxing.
You see, all of that is irritating. Like, what are we doing?
You see, that's another thing. To me, that's abuse.
Midget Shahada and like, what are we doing, man? Like, what are we doing, man? Out here. These are the levels. Are we that desperate?
I forgot about that. I ain't really heard about him since that.
Are we that desperate for subscriptions? That we just signing up anybody to the team? Mud. You get me? You get me? He's la ilala will be short, man. Mud. Like, nah. Come on, man. We've got to stop this chipmunk business, man. We need to allow it. Yeah. But some could have like deep voice still, man voice. You know, super deep man voice. Wagwan you, man. And then when you think, like, Thing's got a deep voice, isn't it? Ralph.
Yeah.
You think
Ralph. Bro, man who sound aggressive online, bro.
I know, Aquatic Ape.
Man, like Ezra. I remember when I first heard Ezra online, I was like, this guy must be something else. Then you meet him. Like, okay. Okay.
All this midget talk's getting your phone hot, MD. Mad thing. Talk about midget girth and that. Like, allow it, man. Midget foreplay and that. What's that? Putting a slide on the front of your shin. That's midget foreplay. Put a slide on the front of your shin and let him go up and down. Whee! Whee! Like, what are we doing? I don't know. Yeah. Like, what are we doing, man?
Oh, fuck off, Michael.
There's no religious rulings on midgets. That's why. Social, economic. There's no rulings. It's not there. Yeah. I think if you looked up haram in the Islamic dictionary,
The short word.
you'd see
The short word.
you'd see a midget.
You really hate
I
these
don't want
guys.
to see that, man.
What they done to you like that, Maku?
No, it's cool, man. They've been cool still. I watched them. Like when I was young, we watched Willow. We knew that one of them was in R2D2 or is it R2D2? Was it C3PO? Which one? R2D2, isn't it?
C3PO. The little computer in it.
No, the little one. Yeah, the little one.
CP. Yeah, CP.
Yeah. There was a man in that. There was a whole
Man.
geezer in that, man.
But
Man,
you see,
like-
you see, Michael, you see how discrimination. They never show his face though.
Exactly.
But you see,
You
okay,
see what I
so
mean?
here's a good.
It's only
point.
years
What's
later
more
that you find out
discrimination- What's
who the
more
guy was.
discrimination? Like giving them man a blight and letting him be inside the robot, yeah.
Mm.
Or now, oh, it's fine. We can just do that on computer.
You can do it on computer. You can make a robotoid. And
No, but
just
that's what I'm
have
saying.
it.
So you do it on computer. Midget man's still looking for an acting job.
True. What are you saying? Equal opportunities in it.
Let them do what they can do in it, like because obviously we ain't progressed to the point where they want to put their man as Prince Charming yet. So fucking.
What does it look like though, Mac? Do you know what it looks like?
No, look, the Badman midget. What about the Badman midget in X-Men? He's in Game of Thrones.
I don't know.
man's
I don't know.
that was big head. Yeah.
Is it a white geezer? Is it a white geezer with
Yeah.
that? Yeah. Okay. I've seen photos.
He's
but
in
I
bare
don't-
things, bro. He's in bare
Don't
things,
watch
bro.
them things, man.
It makes you feel
I remember. Do you know who I remember? Do you ever watch
It
that?
makes you weird inside.
The
I don't know what
black
it is.
geezer.
What? Black
There's
geezer.
The black geezer. He was in the one called Bad Santa. It was jokes.
Yes.
True, yeah.
It's
And
like
by
a-
Friday,
it's
in
like
Friday,
a-
in Friday as well.
Yeah. He's in that.
There's
was
one
good.
couple where the little midget guy was whooping, man.
Yeah, that's why he puts in work on, man. Isn't it? Like in jokes,
Whooping,
like,
man, bro.
serious.
That put me off, bro. The little terrier business. Yeah, I mean, you don't want that on your ankle. What's going on? I got beef. Get him off me. Get him off. No, man.
Nothing
Get
of
me.
our bodybuilders.
That's how you get. Yeah, bodybuild a little more. You know what I mean? That's how you get kicked into the River Thames. No long thing. No long thing, bro.
Man will drown you in a
Run.
baby bath, bro. Man will drown you in a baby bath, you dickhead. Shut up.
Yeah, how you fly kick a midget? Like, it's wrong, man.
You can't do it. You can't fly low like that. You can't hover along the fucking.
Yeah, you
ground.
lock it.
Yeah, you can get it. No, you can get it on the way down.
Yeah.
If you swipe a midget, but the others fly kick them.
Yeah, it's like a low
swipe
swooping.
A rapist. The legal definition of rape
fuck's sake.
is when a person intentionally penetrates a person's anus, vagina, or mouth without their consent. I myself despise rapists. It's probably the most disgusting, vile, and inhumane act that a man can enact on a
So
woman.
what are you talking about?
But what is a rapist? Recently, Manchester City star Benjamin Mendy has been accused of rape. 4 counts of rape. But we don't actually know that he's a rapist. Why? Because these are allegations and accusations at this point. But does that actually matter in these days and times of emotional arguments?
Why is your head shaped like that, man? Stop it, man.
The media are able to put a man's name next to rape in the same sentence, and it doesn't matter whether you're innocent. You've been accused, so obviously you're guilty. Now you get tried by social media and the new cancel culture. The media need to stop naming people who have not yet been convicted by a jury of their peers of any crime. An accusation of rape can be detrimental to a man's ability to make a living again. It is also detrimental to his mental health. Stop naming innocent people. I say innocent because apparently we live in a society that says all are innocent until proven guilty. I'll say that again. We live in a society that says all are innocent until proven guilty. And apparently, we live in a fair and just society. Now, could this footballer be guilty? Yes. And if he is, I hope he receives the full force of the law.
Proper thespian stuff.
But what if he's innocent?
I don't know what he's doing, bro.
Lying? What if there's insufficient
stuff.
evidence? Are we all just going to
forget
forget his name was ever tainted with the word rape?
That's a role for him.
No. Those allegations will follow him for the rest of his life. And what happens to the women if they are found to be lying? Will they be vilified as he was? Will they be named and shamed?
Is he wearing a tracksuit?
A chance. Stop naming innocent people. Rape is serious, and I understand that this may be a triggering subject for many women who have gone through this. But that doesn't negate the fact that you are innocent.
This guy with his squash Malteser head, man. Like, allow it, man.
So in the future, I hope that we understand that an accusation doesn't mean you're innocent or guilty, and we should wait on the evidence.
Yeah, at the same time,
And
though,
to the
but
men
don't get
who are
accused by
rapists,
one fucked up
if there
thing
is a
by
hell,
girl in it.
I will happily watch you burn there forever.
This guy's a pum-pum. He wouldn't do nothing to a rapist, bro. Them man in jail probably have conversation with them, get locked up with him, try to work out the psychology. Like, bruv, ain't got time for no fucking Malteser-looking niggas talking shit. You know what I'm saying? And he's talking to primary school children as well. I don't understand. I'm just like, it's a bit condescending coming from a fucking, can't believe it's not chocolate Malteser guy.
For me, what struck me the most...
He's trying to make out like it's that simple, innit? That's what he's doing. He's doing it like, it's that simple. I've got to talk to everybody like they're dumb.
Like they're dumb.
He knows for what? Like, the media do their thing, innit? The media is the media. Like, they probably shouldn't have mentioned my man's name until something's been proven. But, like, we live in the world where everything's being mentioned every day. Like, you could ignore all of it. But, like, we can't zone in and start defending a man who's been accused of things by a few different people, like, and then pretending because you're sticking to the law. Like, what's this law really done for us in this country, in this society? Really, these amazing fucking things that have been written down, innocent till proven guilty. Rare.
I know, that's not even a reality, is it?
What is that system? That same system that you're upholding and talking with a plum in your mouth for? What's it really doing for the man, them, innit?
That's what I was saying. The thing that struck me the most in the interview.
This is manosphere, man. Remember.
Yeah.
About men's mental health and all this shit.
This is guys without a bike. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, struck me the most in the interview. After watching his last interview last time, him talking about guys in tracksuits, there's guys over there.
Man raped him.
And
man
the way he
raped
was
him
dressed,
on bike. Like
the way he was dressed, now he comes on today talking about rape and he's dressed in a hoodie. To me, there's something more going on here. That's what struck me the most. The way he was dressed, the way he was, even the feel of the video. He was portray him like he wanted to portray himself like a criminal, like a bad guy who's been, how can I put it? I don't know. There's something off about that video altogether, the way it's done, everything. The fake anger and all that. I don't know.
Hey, Brandon, you know what I can't stand about what he just said, though? Because he's going on like we're living in a fair and just place. Like, the world is fair and just. And according to the rules that he laid out, everyone rules by that. No one gives a fuck about innocent or proven guilty. If your name's mixed up in some fuckery, you've done it.
But well, I don't even know. I'm just saying, like, all right, these things happen. We know it's true. You know what I'm saying? And it's not fair. And the law's slightly changed in this country that women can't just go around accusing men of rape and get away with it so easy no more. You know what I mean? They will be held accountable and all sorts of shit. But yeah, we know it's dangerous. We know it's detrimental. No one wants that put on their name. Trust me. And it's not true. But when it is true, and you know the guy, Sarah, what you gonna do is my question.
But Max, as a real big man, it's damn hard to get yourself caught up in that. Even anything to do with it is crazy hard. I couldn't imagine it. Do you know what I'm saying, fam? Because I'm ultra against that type of shit. So I couldn't even fathom what he's talking about is if you do a robbery. You're innocent till you're proven guilty. Then, you know what I mean? But not this thing. You know what I'm saying, fam? Any
Yeah,
kiddie
true,
thing,
man.
anything like this, you probably more than likely had something to do with it.
No, I hear what he was saying about the naming of people. Even like I think in any crime, I think the person name you. I don't know. It's a tough one actually because I want to know if there's someone named Fakris around my block. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, but it's like, how
but
can we
the naming thing is
maintain?
bad. Naming thing is bad.
How can we maintain this guilty until innocent till proven guilty? Because the thing is, when it's certain charges, bro, you know what they say, mud sticks, yeah. When there's certain charges, rape, kiddie fiddling, you know, it's hard to look past it. It's hard to like be like, okay, we're just gonna wait for the trial to find out. Look at Polite, yeah. I'm sure he wanted to probably mention Polite, but he didn't have the nuts to fucking do it. Do you know what I mean? I don't think he cares about that footballer, but like you can see enough man is getting accused of rape out here. You get accused of rape, bro. I might not even be around. I might not even be in the city when you get your name cleared. I come back to the ends. You're just like you accused of rape again. No, I bust the case. But you know what it's like? Even busting the case don't mean man.
That's what I was going to say.
Jedi, when they bust the case, I was guilty. I got away with it.
Right. You know, so you don't get them vibes like, oh, like if you bust a case, you still could be guilty. So
they're gonna OJ you.
Very dangerous. It's very dangerous that women have the power or men have the power to tarnish other people's names with a claim like this before it's been proven. You get me? Before it's been proven, before the evidence has come up, before you even done DNA. You know I've been arrested for rape. That's mad. Now, always in the back of your head, I know how I will feel, even if it's my closest brethren. I really hope they never get caught up with none of them charges or whatever, but it might even be my best friend. I'll turn around and be like, you know what? I don't think you raped. I don't think you're a rapist. I don't think you could, but let me ask you man to man, did you rape the gal? Do you know what I'm trying to say? It's like, there's always that percentage because you don't know what the next man's doing, isn't it? So like, I just think it's not a chance to be fucked with, man. And you can't just have that over man's name, like, and then because the thing is, I've seen recently where women have been convicted for lying, right? So they've lied on man and they've got jail sentence. You think that really matters though?
Nah.
Really? I mean, that's something you got, this armor you got. Like, yeah, the girl even went jail for lying. All right, cool. And once you say that, I probably will let go of that little 1% of doubt. Do you know what I mean? I'm comfortable with that, but that's rare anyway.
Very rare.
That's rare anyway.
Very rare, bro.
In my head, I'm just thinking, right, they didn't have enough evidence or whatever. Man, it's not a chance to play with.
Well, they didn't do it in my day. I'm telling you that. Once you got it, you had to do some. I said, once you got charged with it in jail, you had to do some serious explaining, or it was peace for you.
It's peace,
for you. It's like go and stay on the
that's
hospital.
how I
man.
know it.
Fraggle yourself off, man.
That's how I know it.
Safe for
You
that way,
gotta
man.
have some fucking airtight alibi why you didn't do it or why she's lying or whatever. You get what I'm saying?
No, the fact
there's man
that
that's
you're
come
still.
to
Sorry.
God.
Yeah, no, I was saying that the fact that you're still on the wing and we're having this conversation speaks volumes still. Do you get what I'm saying? Because man, it's true, isn't it, Jed? Like some man won't even. They're not there for that. They're gone. Like, wow, where did my man go? Yeah, he's in the hospital wing, innit? For what? And then the officer PO thing, like they let you know about these things. You know what I mean? They let you know, like, oh yeah, my man can't thing. Why, boss?
I was just about to say that, bro.
You know what I mean? Or your son
on the wing, bro. Facts, bro. Because I've seen it happen to youths on the wing, blood, where they say one thing, oh, I'm in there for indecent assault, and then the next thing you know, the governor's coming with the paper the next morning, and they say that they've been doing granny raping or some shit like that.
Yeah, fuck you. And then
you know what I'm saying, fam?
Man happened to disappear overnight. Like, who gave them the heads up? You get me? Man left the wing nighttime, you know?
I've seen it happen on ends where where it might just disappear. Then all of a sudden, when the court case happens, you hear, oh, yeah, the court case and that this happened. But before that, no one knows.
No, some even we didn't even know what they went jail for until they
That's what I'm
came
saying.
out. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then they want to be telling man like, yeah. Oh, by the way. What do you mean by the way?
By the
Bruh.
way.
I got something for you, right? It's kind of off. It is off the topic, right? So yesterday, I'm outside. Live stream's running. Gone to check 1-2 brethrens. Try to catch a vibe. See what's really going on in the neighborhood and that. Yeah. Boom. Now. Stepped out. As soon as I stepped out, 2 short men start fighting. Get me there, these little drill rappers and all of that, the local ones, they're all congregated trying to stand next to the elders. And it was just like, I don't really like youngers around me because they're mad. Even like, you get me? They start swinging their swords and shit, chop someone by accident, you try to stop a fight, they want to kill you. You get me? Like, this is bare madness. You got bare young gal around you, just makes you feel off key, like, you know. And then I'm looking at these youths' behavior and I'm just thinking about my youths. I just don't want them near me. When I'm out being misbehaving, I don't want to see no reminders of my youths and that. You know what I'm saying?
Come on.
I'm on the corner myself trying to bob my head to some music and banazu and drink a juice. I don't want to see these youths all around me, especially if they're not my youths or any of our youths, man. Man, just get away from me. And you lot attract bare heat. Last time I was around you, anyway, man would drive up and want to start shooting at you lot, and it was going to be one of us big man that catch a corn. So I just always encourage the youths to go down the road. Just move on. Like, take your bridges and go over there. Feds come. Feds feel like they got jurisdiction over all of us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then now we got now protect you when the feds are trying to bad you up, get involved this long. Man, they've got hella pre-road suits in their pocket. Now we mad. I don't even know what the rules is anymore. You lot are selling CBD by L'Oreal in the fucking boots, but you're nicking Jason for fucking drawers. I'm not sure what's going on. So I just like to stay away from feds. Anyway, so I've moved from them because they started fighting and whatever. So I moved from them, went quay up the road. I'm going up the road. I buck into a set of friends that I know, right? 2 guys, 1 girl. Right, I know the girl from the area. I know the guy separately from the area. Boom. So we're rolling. So we're bopping now. We're walking towards another group of people. They're outside listening to music, and I know a couple of them. As we're walking, I'm like, yeah, big up. Yeah. What's the band on? Yeah, man, I'm just gonna come and zoo with you lot. I'm gonna go home. Boom, boom, boom. I got my live stream running. Is what I'm telling them. I'm gonna go home. You know what I mean? So all of a sudden, one of the guys that I've walked down there with has turned around to one of the guys that was standing there greeting us and been like, bro, don't ever try that again. So I was like, I was like half listening. Don't ever try that. Don't try what? Don't ever fucking try that again. What, am I a mug? What, you think man don't see you doing them little cheeky smiles? So I was like, what the fuck is going on? So then the brother's like, well, I weren't smiling. What are you talking about? He's like, bruv, I just saw you smiling. Like, am I a dickhead? So the guy is like saying, the guy's from St. Lucia, hey, bro, I don't know why you being like this. I don't know, rare. And he turns around and says, I don't care if you fucked her, bro. This is what cracked me up. This line proper killed me. Yeah, but I said, I don't care if you fucked her. Bear man could have fucked her. Don't try and mug me off when I'm around. So basically,
hold on, what was the problem?
So this is what I say. This is what happened. The brother that I'm walking with the other guy and the girl, obviously the main guy is doing things with this girl. She's a local girl. Like I said, I might know her from around the end.
Wait.
Yeah. Right? Wait. Yeah. And so I was just like, yeah, wagwan. So as we're approaching, this dude from the other group has clearly had a past with this girl. And my man's walking on the road like looking like he's kind of claiming her. He's claiming her, isn't it?
Boss.
Yeah. So my St. Lucian friend must have gave like an extra kind of little smile to the girl, and then not catching himself, must have gave the brother a smile, and the brother interpreted it as you think because you fucked her that you're wicked and you're just gonna trying to give me some idiot smile. So his ego was triggered. So yeah.
Jedi, can I ask you one question? Jedi, can I ask you a question? Who was taller in the situation?
Huh?
Who was taller?
Hey, I'm not even gonna lie. Nah, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, two man took an L because my man's taller than me. Two man took an L on this one. Yeah. Yeah, the brother with the
ego, bro.
with the girl was taller. Yeah,
Bro, how can you say I don't care if every man has fucked her, bro? Nah, that's.
Yeah, he said that. He said. What he said? Something like, I don't care if you did a thing. I don't care if you've done a thing with her or if you fucked her or whatever. I don't care if any man. I don't care any man's fucked her. You know what I mean? When I'm like, don't try and bug me up. I'm walking. And it was a mad line to even spit. It was a crazy line.
That's a mad line, bro.
I had to do this peacekeeper thing because the other you didn't want it. He didn't want no beef at all. In fact, I had to send him home. That's how bad it was. Because I'm just like, bro, you might as well just go home because I said to him, come off the roads. Yeah, I said, bro, come off the roads. Like I used to be cool with him, but I noticed some pussy-o vibes of him. I noticed he does have some pussy-o ways. So even though I'm not admitting it, in my head I'm thinking,
you done it.
You do things like this.
Yeah, he done the slight thing.
Man will just punch you up, bro. Man will just punch you up in front of the girl. Because it's not really to do with the girl. It's more to do with you got one up on me because you've had sex with a girl that I'm around or that's around me. You don't even know what we're doing.
Bad now.
It's just mad. It's just mad. But anyway, this is the thing. These men are so hungry for gal. We've been warning people from long. Like, take it easy with these girls, you know. They're hopping from man to man. They see it. They're just trying to just relax yourself, man. You're not so quick.
Yes. Last night,
It's like pigeons. You throw bread out and they just come. It could be any kind of poison in the bread. They're just on it. Like, take your time,
night,
man.
Last night, so I'm working here last night,
Wait. Before you go there. So the question I was asking is, how do man feel about being with a woman that people you know have been with before you?
Unless you're Zulu.
I heard a sigh there.
No, I'm saying.
I can't even watch X Factor, Jay, as you know already. Embarrassment levels are too high. I can't even watch the auditions for X Factor, fam. So the embarrassment levels, it's too high, Jay. It's too high. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't mind fucking her. Like, if she's been fucked by the hood, I don't mind. Like, I'll give you one for old time's sake or whatever. But you can't be rolling with me. We're not rolling together.
You can't walk with her.
Yeah, exactly.
And make a next man see you with her and think, right.
Exactly. Is that I can come up to your house any time of the week, any day. Behind closed doors, anything can happen. But...
on the road. 4 o'clock in the morning. What, 4 o'clock in the morning, yeah?
Yeah. You want a kebab? Do you want burger sauce on the kebab?
Yeah, 10 steps you can walk 10 steps ahead of me, mad thing. Yeah, so what were you not thinking, Mag? Talk to me, man.
You said people are knowing it. I think it's gonna be game over from there. Especially if it's the lads as well. Like, nah, you can't.
If it's man them, then no.
You can't really.
I
think it's a conflict of interest, really, isn't it?
If she's been with
if it's man them, then nah.
If she's been with any man that you know, or if she's been with close friends, what are we saying? What are we saying? Because it's quite wide right now.
We live in a small world, bro. We live in a small world, innit?
I feel it needs to be split by an era. Like, there needs to be an era between if it's somebody I know. If it's one of my friends, I think I really probably couldn't. There's enough different people. But if it's somebody I know, I think there just needs to be an era between them. Whether it was like that was the college era, this is the era when such and such happened. Like, you know, era means like 3 to 5 years to me, innit? Like, it's a different time. Like, there was kids then or whatever, but then all this like recently type thing, I don't think it would work. But I don't know, I'm older now, innit? I feel like this type of thing, like the way time moves on, I couldn't get like that over a next rare's fucking childhood sweetheart.
All I'm saying, if you got that mentality, bruv, you never gonna get it with a virgin in it. So you're gonna be
Exactly.
mad.
I think there's also that
You're gonna
element to it,
you're
like
gonna be
that's not
heartbroken
gonna
when you
happen.
bump into someone she knows, but it's a small world. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Beefy, I don't even like the discreet ones. You know when she used to fuck the guy and he comes around and like, oh, you okay? I haven't seen you in ages. Like, fuck off, son. Like, you know what I'm trying to tell you? I don't even like them ones, bro. I swear to God, when you're with me, you're a virgin. You ain't fuck no one. I swear. You know what I'm saying?
I haven't seen you in ages. Seen what? Seen what, nigga? What are you seeing in ages?
What is it you ain't seen? Allow it. I mean, I've been in this situation before. When I was much younger, I've been in that situation before. I was quite friendly with a popular girl. I knew she was popular in you know. I just think my ego was like, I'm the prize, isn't it? So you might have had experience with a couple men before me, but obviously this is the height of your experience, kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? So like, from you get with me or from you around me, then you should just know levels. And I felt like, I felt like she did know levels. I feel like it was obvious for everyone to see. I didn't even need to try. I was obviously that guy, innit? Do you know what I mean? In her eyes. So I suppose I didn't stress about it too much, and my self-esteem was high. But I think with a lower self-esteem, these things can play on your mind, you know? And like I said, you know, trying to be an open-minded brother, like first and foremost, I should never have given this girl my time. This is facts, yeah? But at the time, this is what I was thinking, and this is what the experience seemed to be. Like, do you know what? I'm gonna attempt to look from a different perspective when it comes to this sister's sexual activity prior to Jed's, right? And I'm gonna count it as what it is, as I've not been a angel myself, kind of thing. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So I was like, you know, and I'm a big boy, and my thing set different. And I think personally, I was actually correct in that. But what I didn't take into consideration was my high esteem didn't cancel out her low self-esteem, and her low self-esteem meant that regardless of what her sexual activity was, she didn't know how to treat someone of my stature, and she was not really deserving of my energy, of my time. Do you know what I mean? So I'm trying to see something better in her than actually really exists. And I have a history that I could look at and be like, oh, but I chose not to, trying to see the good in her. Simping. It's kind of it's not simping, but it's kind of simping. Do you know what I mean? Trying to see the good in, like, rather than look at the stats, right? It's like someone trying to sell you a car, and because they really love the car, they're trying to sell it to you like it's brand new, and you're supposed to overlook how many previous owners and
the dent on it.
It's not business smart. You know what I mean? I feel like it weren't business smart. So me taking on that young lady, you know, and letting her be seen publicly with me probably did more for her stature and whatever than it did for mine. Do you know what I mean? And ultimately, that was too much ratings. I showed her too much ratings. End of story. Yeah. Not to say I tried to make a hoe a housewife, but I think I tried to make a hoe a housewife. Do you know what I mean? in an indirect kind of way. So yeah, that was my experience from young. So I was just like, yeah, that just kind of, because it was like she'd had sex with this brother and she'd had sex with that brother, and they were just some little man to me. They were just some little man in every way. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
So she's upgraded, getting with me, kind of thing. So
Yeah.
I didn't hold the same level of. I felt like, do you know what I mean? I felt like even if I was to pass a brother, that had a previous had history with her, they would more be feeling away than me. And I would never be telling anyone about don't try to smile, don't try to no, that's not even me. In fact, my attitude is to act in the other way, like oblivious. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna stop showing you.
But I think you see the way that answered the question.
Now realize, the girl that I'm checking for, you've had sex with her 4 years before me, 3 years before me. So now you're supposed to be some enemy because you got pussy before me. You know what I'm trying to say? That was like, I'm never gonna be beefing a man because they had a past with somebody that I'm checking for, whatever. But yeah, man, I feel like that was an important life lesson for me to learn still.
Yeah, it's definitely nothing I'd never be able to get aggressive about with anyone or any of that type of shit, like the story was saying. But I think that's why I answered the question like that, because at the same time, I'm of a nature like I'd like to avoid having to start doing that type of shit. Do you know what I mean? Like,
you know what it is, yeah?
You know what I mean? Like,
them gal there that put in work in from early, they know how to be around man them.
Yes,
man.
man.
They're comfortable around man them. You get me?
100. They know what a man them wants. What man them see.
You know what I mean?
Whatever you think.
Back on my end, yeah. It's this one painting, yeah, but she was a whore in it. Everyone knew it, didn't it? So everyone went through, but no one admitted it. You go there, but you never admit that you've been there, nothing like that. So this one guy now tried to lie on the pussy, bro, saying he'd been there, innit? And she overheard him saying it in front of man, bro. Oh my days. She denied it, bro. In front of man.
Yeah, I mean, even that same girl, I had an incident where some brother just lied on her pussy, bro. Just lied on it. Like first he was asking me bare questions about her. And I'm like, yeah, like, you know, I've been linking her, boom, 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 you know, whatever. I downplayed it blatantly. I just said, gal, in it, like, boom. You know what I mean? But yeah, me and her get on and whatnot, rare. Then I think, this is mad. He wanted to know whether she'd give me head. And I should have clocked. I should have clocked. And there was something there. But I got sucked into the man them chat, and I was like,
yeah, cool.
You know, like, boom, boom, boom. So, like, anyway, did you get head?
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, yeah. I got head. Okay, so what? Okay, cool. So you beat it, yeah? Yeah. Oh, see. And you got head, yeah, cool. Yeah, no, man, Brad, you didn't get head, you didn't sex it, nothing. Like, you just lied. And this is how it went out. This is how it went down. What was the conversation? There was a conversation. You know what? I'm lying. I'm lying. It was the other way around. Yeah. So my man told me, that he beat it back in the days and he got head. Yeah. And I'm like, what, for real? These times now, me and this girl's in some negotiation for head. Like, she's trying to negotiate with me. Like, well, you know, cool. So, boom. Now, when I finally got head now, when I was saying it to her, chatting to her, I'm like, obviously, you've given head before, innit? Like, no, I haven't. No man could ever tell me I've given head. No, swear down on 50 Bibles and 10 Qurans. I've never done nothing. Do you know what I mean? And then I was like, well, boy, I'm saying, innit? Like, it's been brought to my attention that you definitely given head, innit? And man, them wouldn't lie, innit? So it's no point. You don't have to lie to be around me. You don't have to pretend to be something you're not. It's all good. Man ain't judging you. You know the usual spill kind of thing. Nah, this girl's flying off the handle.
Come on, there's no judge and jury over here.
Yeah, you know there was there. This girl's flying off the handle, Freddie. Like, what? Like, patois coming out, all sorts. I'm like, what's going on there? You know what I mean? Like, what one? Who said that? Who said that? Da, 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 da. I ain't saying that, and I'm not budging. Who said it? Who said it?
Oh, man.
Like, yo, boom, yeah. You get me? Peter said it. You get me? Peter, are you mad? That brother ain't touched me. That brother... All of that. You get me? Anyway, I forgot all about it. One day I was out, and this sister happened to be out. She's doing her thing over there with her sisters. I'm standing on the sidelines with my brethren outside, like, kind of, like, you know, watching the comings and goings of one local club. I'm outside bunning a zoo. Then This brother rose up. I'm like, yeah, what on? Boom, boom, boom. My brethren, I should just say, my friend rose up. Like, yeah, what on? Yeah, boom, 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 yeah, boom. Standing there 2 minutes, bruv. This girl just come out of nowhere, bruv. Bruv, I'd never seen no look in this girl's eye like this before, bruv. It was a mad thing. Demon rage came up. So yeah. So what go on, Peter? Oh, yeah, what go on? You're right. Yeah. So what, I gave you head, yeah? Silence. I'm just looking straight forward. I looking straight forward like, yeah. So what? I gave you head, yeah? Well, you got head from me, yeah? We had sex and that, yeah? My man said, no. I said, what? I turned around to my like, Brad, what? I said, no. And then he said to me, then she said something like, so what's going on then? What's going on? And then he's looking at me like, Blood, did I say that to you? Begging with his eyes for me to corroborate his story that he never said it. I'm like, Blood, you said it, Blood. Like, what are you doing? Like, you get me?
Man lied to you as well, though. The geezer lied to you. Like, why are you?
Yeah, he lied to me.
It's not like he lied to her. He lied on your girl.
He lied on her and lied to me. Exactly. My man's looking at me, talking about, Blood, did I say that? And I'm like, Blood, yeah, like, of course you did. Yeah, that was a mad thing.
Hey, Jez, the moment I said to you, did I say that? It's not admitting you said it, but I said it.
It was curtains. It was curtains after that. It was curtains. So I'm like, Ross, you man, them is really out here lying on the head. And so it was baffling me for time. Why did you lie? Bro? Why did you lie? You lied because you wanted to put me off the girl.
Facts. Facts.
Why though? Why?
Because jealousy, Jay. It's jealousy, Jay. Yeah, jealousy, you know, bro. Because the baddest set of gal I've ever dated was from Peckham. And one of my friends made a mistake and he wished he never got up that morning. Because what happened is we was all in the pub chilling, phase 2, as you do, chilling, trying to do whatever we're doing. Man seeing some giant earrings come past the window, bro. About 7 of them, fam, all the way from Peckham, like to confront my man. Fam, the woman took a Budweiser bottle, fam, smashed it, cut in the face, fam. No joke thing.
What, they cut the bread?
They cut the bread in the face, fam. That's what I'm saying. The woman was like, she wasn't having it, blood. Proper.
You can't lie on pussy, bro. Come on.
Remember, this woman, obviously your reputation. And for her, this girl, she's like, you're not only lying on me, but you're lying to somebody that's already kind of side-eyeing me, and I'm trying to get him.
Right.
Yeah.
There you fucking go.
I'm not having this. No,
there you go.
I'm not having my shot at Jed's kind of fucked up by these rumors. So she's getting extra hard. And bro, I found it funny. She's talking about, let's fight. If you're gonna lie on me, let's fucking fight, innit? Nama's like, nah, I never said that. I wouldn't say that. I mean, you've always been cool. Right in front of me, you know. I never expected it. I'm like, raw, man is really out here pretending to do sexual things with women. That should be semi a crime.
It's a crime, bro. That's right.
It's like any girl that try to pretend that they sexed you, like, which I've never caught anyone out and out doing it, but I know it's happened. Trying to like basically make it seem like there's a history when it's not. You know, it's just a bridge and you give them a hug, and then trying to ask, what about for you and Jed? Nah, you better tell them nothing. Get me about that not answer, not be direct. Get me. Let people think what they think and them kind of talk there. Nah, allow it, man. Nothing now.
The cheeky smiles, Jedi. The cheeky smiles again.
Yeah.
The guy got mad. He got the cheeky smile.
Don't do all that. But yeah, man, I feel sorry for ladies getting lied on, man. That's horrible, man.
That's horrible, yeah.
Man, them, come on, bruv.
My guy, he got caught. He got caught saying it, bruv. When a party,
bro, he got caught red-handed. And
caught red-handed.
Man's response was, no. No. You hear me? No. And the man actually had the cheek to say, Blood, did I say that to you? I'm like, Blood, yeah, you did.
Fucking waste, man. Honestly. Like, what though, really? Like, what? I just don't get, like, the logic to make that lie. Do you know what I mean? Like to you as well.
Because you know where it is, bro.
Peer pressure, bro. Peer pressure.
Jeez,
man.
Peer pressure. What to
people
be?
sit down.
No, what I'm saying is
wait. I'm
all
saying.
right, I'll go after you, Jay.
People sit down, yeah, and think of ways to get you to rate them.
For fuck's sake.
You understand? Like, you know what I mean? People actually, there's a thought process in some people's head. How can I get people?
No, I get that still.
To rate me.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna do that. Like, mad. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I lied and said that I had cable when I was in primary school, bro.
Yeah, but keyword primary school, fam.
Yeah, but as an adult male, nah, man can't be lying and saying I've done something with a woman and I haven't.
Bro, listen, you know how kids are as well.
This is why I can't get impressed.
Mag, 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir. There's a story. No, 1 second, my brother. 1 second, Mag. So sorry, bro. There's a story. This is how peer pressure works, isn't it? There's a story of Jedi getting head from the girl. I'm next, but the girl refuses me.
Right.
So Jedi pops the curtain down and everyone has a laugh because the head was so good. So I go back to school and say, I popped the curtain down, you know.
Yeah,
so her head was mad. The head game had me spinning. These times I'm not going to tell the man them I got refused.
Right, the knockback.
Do you get what I'm trying to show you, bro? So that's where man pride and dumb shit comes into it.
Emzalini cracks me up. Emzalini knows every single person I'm talking about. It's funny.
What happened? What happened? What
I just know the story, but you know everybody in the story.
Bro, I've literally, I just come back into fucking the room because the fucking thing must have cut out.
Pick up
chill, Billy.
We talk about man lying on girls saying they got head, or saying they sexed them and they never, just to try and put you off the gal. You know them ones there, but
you know what, bro? I'm not gonna lie, cause man's experienced a bunch of that shit, Reboy, through the years. But if man's doing that past a certain age and a certain level, cause serious questions need to be asked, cause you know what I mean.
Ain't that the fact? Ain't that the facts, bro?
I can't lie. We weren't big men. We was young boys. We was young men.
Why do you think I believe in God? Why do you think I believe in God, man? Then because He put me through all of this shit early.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, thanks Jesus. Because if you go through all of this in your late 30s, I feel sorry for you. I really do. If you can't determine whether your wife's gonna stay in, I feel sorry for you.
And let me just tell something. Let me just tell the man them something as well, yeah. Like, obviously, I'm mainly speaking to man them, as opposed to women.
Who?
As opposed to women. Listen, you see, if you breathing like that, man, what the fuck? You breathing like that?
Is that S? S, is that you? Nah, come on,
that's S or B, fam.
Love me, one of the man them are sleeping still.
That's S. It's S.
Fuck
it. S, come back, man, when you can get some nose pegs.
Man, of course he's gonna fucking breathe like that when he's sleeping, Ruben. Man, heard his voice, cuz. You get me?
Is he asleep?
He needs a nose strap. He needs a nose strap.
A nose strap.
No, you know what? I thought man was at the beach. I thought it was the waves. I thought it was the waves coming in on the beach.
Jurassic Park.
Wait, what's that thing? What's a sinus? His sinus he's got. He's got sinus.
That's no diagnosing him. He's getting diagnosed with the sleep and that mad thing.
When you got severe sinuses. Nah, you lot are rude.
Aaron sounds like his picture. Sounds like his picture, you know.
S, you mad man. Nah, but yeah, you see what I was gonna say. You see in this day and age, cuz you get me, for man to even be doing them things, cuz bruv, like it's just stupid, bro. Bruv, with the amount of receipts and so it's just long, fam. Like you're gonna get fucking flamed up, cuz, and probably your face slapped out there, everywhere, and it's just not gonna end up well for you, cuz you get me.
Stop lying on people, man.
If you get me. Yeah, cuz it's point blank period. Just stop lying on people, cuz you get me.
Yeah, that's no good, man.
Stop lying,
man. Stardust took me a lesson, man. That was the worst thing I've ever
That being said, can some of you sisters please tell your partner that they're not the father of the child now, please?
No, don't kneel for that. Don't kneel for that.
The
Do
Jesus
not
needs to skip
kneel
the
for that.
generation. That's why he don't look like you. What are you talking about? You talking about skip generation? He don't look like me. What are you talking about?
Jay,
Knock someone out of there. Cause listen.
I'm not the daddy. I'm not the daddy. You got 48 hours, innit? You got 48. You might even have 48. You might even have 48 minutes, depending on how I feel. You get what I'm saying? To do your thing.
Until what? Live.
Until end of life treatment.
Yeah. You got to chip. You got to chip out, mate.
Hey, them ones there, cause you just gotta give that bitch an amicable head start, cause
yeah, man. You know what?
Hope she's fast enough. Hope she's fast enough. If you catch her, cause she's dead. She's dead.
It's probably the least funny subject I could think of, like in my heart. Is for a woman to turn around and say that. Nah,
it's true, man.
It's proper, like, man.
Fam, I know a brother, Reba, that man used to live in you know Sylvan Hill, innit? Obviously, we spoke about that before. Yeah, but you get me couple years older than man still, you get me? But basically, because for about 5-6 years, fam, he was led to believe the youth was his, because went through murders with the baby mum. You get me? All sorts of fuckery with the family, because to find out after 6-7 years, bro, the youth's not yours, cuz. Like, and I'm not gonna lie, cuz, yeah, like, see, when he spoke to me, he was like, my reaction, I should be kind of happy, cuz, but I'm not.
No, of course not. Yeah.
No, you can't be happy with those things.
Be happy, fam.
You can't be happy.
No, not happy like that, yeah. But I'm talking about for the fact that he ain't got to deal with this gal.
Yeah. That's not gonna come for a while. That feeling, it's like 3-4 years off that feeling, bro. Where man sits down and gonna be like, you know what, I dodged the bullet. You get me? It's like a weird, complicated kind of grieving.
Yeah.
It's like they're not dead, but like, you know, they're dead to you.
Bro, they might as well be dead, Jay. Because you're never gonna get that time back. You're never gonna get
100%, Rico.
All that embarrassment. You have to break down to people. Bro. Junior's not mine again.
Bro,
do you know what I'm saying?
Everyone asking you, where's your son? Where's your son? Where's your son?
Yeah, where's Jack?
I remember, Reba.
Where's Jack? Oh, he turned into a jacket.
The main thing, Reba, I used to remember, is that my man used to go through hell, Reba, over this child, cuz. So I'm saying, raw, you get me? Obviously, you have to take into account the kids' feelings and whatever, I hear all that, bruv. But just as a me and you tip, you put me through some serious shit, cuz, for nothing, for a fucking lie. You get what I'm trying to say, fam? So yeah, man. It's just,
obviously, the quicker you confess, the better for you and everyone else.
If man them suspect it, take a strand of hair on a sly cuz and send that off, boy. Yeah.
Can you do that?
I'll throw that. If man them suspect it, slap yourself and you're an old man. If you're up in age, box yourself in the face if you suspect that, because right now you're fucking up, lad. You need to get a woman that you definitely know she's gonna stay in now and again. Trust me.
Now and again.
Bro, listen, staying in could be a problem as well.
Fuck off. Man, stay in now and again.
Bro, listen. That thing, listen, that's crazy still. That's crazy still, but yeah, man. I can't even begin to imagine how a man would feel after that, because I'm not.
I feel it for my younger warriors going through that, man. That's torture, bro. Do you know? It's like fighting in a war that it's fuck, blood. You don't even want to be in it. You know what I mean?
Man.
And
the girl,
100%. She has to leave the girl. The girl has to go right away somewhere I'll never find her.
Go away.
Shout out Fly Dragon, yeah. Fly Dragon said that used to be big before DNA test, cuz, and I can kind of agree with that, car.
What used to be the jacket baby thing?
Yeah, fam. Listen,
the woman here said they know about jacket babies, bro. Come on,
bro. I can think of a couple families where there's like 7, 8 people that look one way, because in the night person just looks
and
mad.
And then the next one just totally different. Or middle one. A middle one that's just mad.
Yeah, cuz.
Get me?
I've got a bag of middle man.
Little baby break. You get me? Little baby break in that. Yeah. Any kid.
Two brothers lights,
yeah, mad light.
I know one girl.
Sandra, why did you name your baby Break? Why did you name your baby Break, Sandra? Oh, you know, like
Break.
Anyway.
I know
one
girl.
Shout out Rika for that still. Shout out Rika for that. She said every man should DNA anyway. You get me? And I'm not gonna lie, cuz yeah. Like,
No.
even if you think that, bruv, listen, Freddie, listen to what I'm saying to you, cuz yeah. I'm pretty sure there's been scenarios, cuz where man is bona fide, deep in love, nothing can't break, nothing can't go wrong, cuz when he's found out there's some shit that's gone wrong. So I'm saying, I'm not saying like Raj, she is or she isn't, but I'm saying this for your own personal sanity. If that starts to enter your mind, bruv, yeah, rather than causing a mad scenario and getting to do all that, they find out, Rod, it really is your you, cuz do what you gotta do, innit? You get me? Yeah, confirm it and then go with the evidence to say, Raj, it's not. But don't cause a madness and you find out, bruv.
Nah, listen, Caribbeans have got DNA tests in their eyes, isn't it? Because my family's got a certain forehead. No, my forehead's prominent. My forehead's prominent. Trust me.
No, I promise.
It's
not reliable.
Yeah, listen to me, Freddie. What you're doing there is dangerous because you know what you're forgetting.
Man, them come up with the word.
Hold on 1 second, Mag. You know what man them are forgetting, Mag? Yeah, man, I'm forgetting that your girl's got a type.
That is my son. That is my son.
The side man looks like a B-Tech version of you.
That's my son. I don't give a fuck, bro. Are you telling me that's not my you? No, I'm not having it.
The side man looks like you. So
I have not the words to express my feeling in my heart. That is my son. That's my son, man. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. You can't tell me no, innit? Like, where you gonna live?
Shout out
when I meet a side man called Jeddo, then yeah, man, I'm like,
Jeddo.
Frederick, you got a side man called Frederick.
Who is this? Like, what's going on?
Yeah? What? Like, why are you linking Frederick, bro?
He's from Nigeria. He's from Nigeria. What the fuck? What? What do you mean? You mean? Nah, that man. Man from Bermondsey.
You rap, yeah?
He sings. He sings and he's from Bermondsey.
Nah, you know what?
What's going on?
Hold on. 77 Soldier said something. A 77 Soldier, I agree with Freddie, certain family traits are one away. Yeah, I hear that still, but let me give you a scenario now. Let's say, for instance, someone in your family has slammed your baby mum, fam. What then?
That one's deep.
To my next point. My next point was when people doing DNA tests and they got twin brother. Bruh, listen, hear what I'm saying, bro? Yeah. I'm telling you, because twins' DNA can be very similar. Like, so the way they round it up, they be talking about, it's a 1 in something chance. Obviously, you're there with an identical twin.
I know, I know. Listen, females and certain man, this might sound fucked up, yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. This is just me, my personal opinion. In this day and age, cause if I have any inkling, rude boy, that's not my you or whatever, for whatever reason, I'm going to go and do the procedures I need to verify that.
Yeah,
that's just me. That's just me.
Yeah, no, that's facts. I'm saying it's impossible for man to get the.
Anyone here done that? No.
Say that again, bro.
Man's never had that thought, though. Man's never had that thought, though. Man's never had that thought, though. Key words. I said, if I ever felt like that, cuz I'll go and do that. I've never felt like
that. You can't give me that feeling. Bad man. I won't accept that feeling. I won't accept it. No, listen. I'll fight that feeling till I'm dead, bro. Listen, I'm not having it, fam. Like, I feel that. All right, that's cool. That must be the Ray. Listen, I'm probably on everything, bro. I'm not having that, right? Yeah, but I know what you're saying, Ems. Obviously, it's a couple quid, innit? To know, definite. You get what I'm saying? So you might as well know, definite. But if she ever gave me even I just don't know what to do with my life, bro.
Sometimes I don't want cool cat in the cat, you know. I swear to God, he fucking annoys me so much. Man
what's he saying?
We talking about family traits. Like, man said he can bend his thumb back like me. No, he can move his nostrils. He can move his nostrils. Look. Like that. You want something more defining than that. You get me? But some people do have a family trait. But I'm saying be careful because the human eyes see the patterns that they want to see in it.
Yeah, trust me.
No, but Jay, the forehead, Jay. The forehead. I'll measure my diameter. I'll do the maths. I'll measure my diameter to when I was 5 till now. I'll do the maths. Trust me, bro. Gotta take measure. Is it prominent enough?
I know.
We've all watched Maury.
You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb.
Identical. You're not the father.
What, Maury? Look, Maury. Look at his top lip. He's got his top
Why
lip.
are you bringing white man Maury into it?
And then now, the crowd is, when you're now saying, no, Maury, that baby, man, look at that kid forehead, man. Yeah, they're like, boo. That blatantly your youth. I'm at home watching it like, raw, fam. That's your youth, cuz.
Man's out there doing a doggy. Man's out there doing a doggy when they find out.
And then what happens?
Mad thing.
Exactly. What happens when the results come out? He's doing the doggy.
Stanky leg off
He's
the stage.
running.
Mad.
Doing slide tackles.
Superman, ho!
Stanky leg off the stage.
Stanky leg, you know.
I told this bitch. I told you. They're the guy mad.
Why do the women always run off surprise, innit?
You took 7 dicks. You took 7 dicks in that month.
That was a lie. More than 6 times. Mad thing.
Mad things. Yeah, that's 113 times, bro. 113 times, bro.
That's called fits of embarrassment. Yeah, like you just scream. You can't control your body.
How can you sequel baby results, bro? How can you have the sequel?
Did anyone see the Maury? Yeah. Did anyone see the Maury where she dragged like 8 different men on there? Cuz
So that's what I'm talking about, bro. How can you have a sequel?
It was all not the dad, cuz. Yeah, and then literally you got to a point when she was like, Maury was like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, and he sat down with the gang.
I've seen this one, you know.
Don't know what to do, cuz. Like, you get me? That's how deep it was.
She down goes through the whole town.
Bro, Meredith, yeah, went to a party, brother. Yeah, married woman, went to a party, came back. She's now looking for the paternal father to her youth, yeah, to her child. When I mean, on the first episode, they brought 6 man. It was none of them. She came back again, brought another 6 man or 7 man.
I think that's the gal, you know, fam.
And she's holding her husband's hand, and the husband said, "I'ma stick by her and help her find out who the father of little Sally Ann is." Bro, I couldn't believe it.
Is there a 3rd episode as well?
Bro, there's like 3 episodes, and they
14 man. There was 16, 17 man she went through.
Listen, just saying. Imagine you went to that house party. You never even had sex, and you're worried. Like, yo,
no, you're going too far. You're going too far.
Yeah, bro. So basically, they was running a super duper train on her, and everyone was nutting inside her. I don't know, man. Crazy story.
Hey, Jedi, you know that meme, Jedi, of a guy when she the local hole, she's walking past and she says she's pregnant, everyone disappears.
All right, what am I doing here? All right, so.
All right, God bless.
I don't know what this is.
100% no.
I just searched paternity results. So this says woman playfully orders DNA test, has no idea what she did. So I don't know. Let's see. She's not find out her daddy's not a daddy, or I don't know.
Has no idea what she just did. Alice opened the test results and fell to the floor. Nothing would be the same after this. She needed an explanation. She gathered her family together, showed them the test results, and demanded an explanation. But in all her anger and confusion, she forgot to spare a thought for her father. Suddenly, her mistake was gut-wrenching. It was just another Sunday for Alice Parson and her extended family. The Parsons had a tradition to eat dinner together every Sunday. With everyone grown up, moved out, and wrapped up in their own lives, it was a way for the family to stay connected and updated in each other's lives. But this Sunday, Alice had a surprise in store. Her eyes widened as she read the test results. She frantically flipped the page searching for the punchline. But this wasn't a joke. Nothing would ever be the same again. Since childhood, Alice had seen her father struggle with his sense of identity, and it was this struggle that sparked her interest in ancestry. She was always fascinated about where she and her family came from. Alice's father grew up in an orphanage. Luckily, however, his estranged sister later managed to reconnect with him. From there, he learned that he was Irish and that he was a year younger than he thought he was. Her father's story was one of the reasons she was so interested in knowing exactly who she was. But she had no idea her playful interest would uncover a ticking time bomb. Alice excitedly placed the DNA testing kit on the table and told everyone, including her aunts, uncles, and cousins, to swab the inside of their cheek. She was going to find out exactly where everyone came from. Everyone seemed eager to participate. Everyone but her mom seemed oddly adverse to the idea. But she couldn't refuse her entire family, so she did it too.
Sorry.
The next morning, Alice sent her family's DNA test tubes to the company. With an English/Scottish mother and an Irish father, she expected her DNA to be mostly made up of Irish, English, and Scottish descent. So it was no surprise that when Alice received different test results, she was very confused. At first, she didn't think much of it, but then when she looked at the DNA results of her sister and cousins, she realized something was very, very wrong. Her sister's DNA seemed to match hers, but their DNA didn't match up with their cousins at all. Genetically speaking, they were complete strangers. But there was more. Both Alice and her sister had less than 50% of DNA that was of Irish, English, and Scottish descent. The other half was made up of European Jewish, Eastern European, and Middle Eastern DNA. She contacted the company and explained that they must have made a mistake. They sent another 2 tests for her and her sister to retake. But soon, the truth was about to become more than she could bear. Alice told her sister about their strange results and asked her to do it again. But what her sister admitted next made her stomach drop. What she said reminded her of the same eerie feeling she felt when she visited Ireland years ago. A feeling she's ignored for years, but now, it came rushing up, bubbling to the surface. Alice and her sister reminisced on their trip to Ireland and admitted realizing at the time that no one looked like their father there. He was a short, 5'4", sallow-skinned, dark-haired man. Did their mom have an affair? Is that why her mom didn't want to do this? What was happening? It wasn't long until they found out the devastating truth. Once the results came back the same, Alice took matters into her own hands. She gathered her parents and sister together, showed them the test results, and demanded they explain what was going on. But in all her focus on her own DNA, she missed what was happening with her father's DNA. Suddenly, her mistake was gut-wrenching. As her father looked at his DNA, he realized that he was mostly of European Jewish, Eastern European, and Middle Eastern descent. This wasn't the DNA of an Irish man, and did not even match the DNA of his long-lost sister. They were genetic strangers. Alice's mom peered over his shoulders. But she wasn't in shock. In fact, it was almost like she saw this coming.
Hurry up, man.
What was happening? Although Alice's mom had doubts that her husband was Irish as he didn't resemble his sister at all, she had no idea that she was right. Alice's aunt wasn't her aunt at all. She watched as her father sadly digested the information in front of him, as though his worst fears had come to light. It was the same old identity crisis, but this time, Alice was to blame. She cried as she promised her father that she'd find out where he was from.
The mom's a whore, man.
Yo, Cole, I take back what I said.
One day, a woman reached out. She was Jewish and had a brother who was sent to the orphanage at the same time her father was. She cried as she realized this was what she was looking for all along. Her father's real sister. But what about her aunt's real brother? She later found out that the orphanage had mistakenly switched the babies' names upon arrival. Both men grew up assuming each other's identity. It was a debating blow, one that toppled their family's world. Especially her father, but he was also relieved to finally know the truth and reunite with his other long-lost sister.
What kind of fake ass story?
That was some bullshit.
fake
That
news
was
about
some
them, bro.
absolute bullshit, cuz.
That's fucking ridiculous. Blood clot.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that.
This
I know
orphanage,
you've been
orphanage up
waiting.
the place.
You've been waiting for his mum
Yeah,
to be,
cuz.
for
I
the
thought the
mum to
mum
be a
was gonna be
hoe.
a whore or something, man.
What do you mean for the mum to be a hoe?
You know, you expected the mum to be freeing it up on a Wednesday, cuz.
Yeah.
Nah, man, fuck.
Sorry about that.
Man said they switched the identities at birth, like when they was fuck it, man. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off with that shit, man.
What?
Fake,
Guy has
fake
girlfriend
story.
DNA test results on child's birthday. Blast her for cheating. Oh.
But yeah, maybe we have got the test in our eyes though still, Cole. Because when I seen that geezer's face, I was like, there was no Irish in that geezer's face. Do you know what I mean? He looked. He
Yeah,
looked like
proper Jewish face,
something,
man.
like he looked fully like it. Like
Scanazi face, boy.
Anyone here believe in the
Some kind of
DNA
Stalin
test
thing.
or heritage test? And anyone here want to take one?
Dead food, man.
I mean, I'm sure there's a realism to it, like in terms of whatever they found out that they can corroborate from one thing to the next.
Bro,
But in
this
terms
is
of
just
you-
another
in terms
fucking
of you
data
sending
collection
off-
process. That's all it
That's
is.
what I'm
man.
saying.
That's
Yeah,
all it is,
exactly.
yeah.
First of all,
It's
it's more of
another
a
data
trolling.
collection process.
It's a trolling
That's all it
thing.
is.
And second of all, in terms of what they send you back, it could be fucking anything. But that's like the other thing that they're testing, isn't it?
Test on a papaya.
Yeah, exactly.
You're
They can
related
send
to
you
a
a
papaya, man.
They can send you a test back saying you're half dragon, fam, and people will believe that shit because it come from ancestry.com, fam. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
whatever they
non-specific,
say-
innit?
Yeah, fam. Like,
I always give a location, like, yeah, you're part Middle Eastern.
yeah.
Like, raw. That's a bit deep, innit? Like, what?
Two
Give me more
2%
detail.
Himalayan. Like, what? Who?
Mm.
How's? Wait, how?
What? What's going on?
How?
You ain't got the
Yeah.
answers, man. You ain't got the answers.
Trust me. No, but you see what I think that was Mag just said about the eye test. Yeah, that sounds great because if it's something like a fucking Irishman and a Jamaican or a black man, but that's a bit harder when it's two people from the same country or the same phenotype. Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say? Like,
Yeah.
I know personally two people that look mad alike and they're not related.
Yeah, I know bad people like that.
Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. So
Yeah. I know bad people.
Yeah,
like
but
that.
have you even seen it across races though?
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? Like, this woman look like fucking Peter Griffin right now.
Oh
mad.
Oh shit.
Mad.
She's a huge bitch.
She's big as
I don't
hell.
feel like I couldn't get on with this woman because she's way too nosy.
She got the bell pepper going on.
Yeah, no, full bell pepper, boy.
Lois.
All the scotches. What is she doing?
If you knows, you knows, man.
You
She
know.
looks like Peter Griffin's ghetto sister. Like,
Oh, fuck's sake. Cleveland sis.
Yeah, your sister's here.
To get my reaction on this video that was circling around on the internet. So here's my opinion. If you haven't seen it, I will, she was like, what in my home. So I guess
Okay, so you're not even going to show the video. Safe, man. Safe, innit? You just this.
I saw one with Don Cheadle, man, getting his DNA results. I don't know if they're still on YouTube, but that was a good one, man. There's a few of them from America, Morgan Freeman, all on the same video. Got their DNA and they were shocked. They were shocked, bro. Yeah.
So what are you saying? Morgan Freeman's DNA come back half pedophile? Mad thing.
Oh, fuck it.
That's
Fuck
crazy.
it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that nigga came from Congo, all sorts of places. Like, so mad. A little bit Nigerian. Yes.
But most of the people from America, they went and find the DNS. They come find out that from Central Africa and the Congo. That
I know, man. I know. And then all them ones from North Africa, but bare confusion. Niggas all Spanish, French, German, all sorts of fuckery going on. Like, raw, man, I thought you was African, bro. Smart in it.
I know how that happens, but people don't want to take it in and believe it.
Talk the thing, Beefy. Talk the thing, fam.
You talk about the Roman influx. When you talk about Romans, you talk about the Romans were all the European countries put together at that one point. So they were all coming into Africa and settling in Africa.
It's basically like the EU.
Mine are coming from France, mine are coming from Germany, mine are coming from this, mine are coming from that. But I thought I was Egyptian. No, you were Roman Egyptian first.
Man, I think that's too far back. Some of them weren't even as far as that. We're talking like 1945 and that, like 1930s and 20s and that. That's when some of these men are reaching them areas there.
Yeah,
it's not even that long ago. Yeah, recent.
Yeah, some are recent. Some are very, very recent.
Recent, blood. Yeah, talk about the Roman. You wish. You know what I'm saying? Like, who's doing their ancestry that far back to say it's Roman? Like, They're not even giving them that allowance, man. Smart.
Mm.
No, they don't even do that. Like, it's just like, yeah, you got a little bit of Italian.
It shows that you may come from a region, yeah. But if you go to these regions, most of the people in these regions today don't come from there anyway. So how are they doing this?
Everyone. And humans move about a lot, so that's my point. Can't say 1,000 years ago I was in some place where I wasn't. There was no trace of my ancestry there.
It's splitting in two every generation.
I just think it's a bit weird that
different things added to the mix after each generation.
you can give some tribes because they're going around swabbing everyone. They've been going around the planet swabbing everyone. Yeah, from the deepest rainforest to whoever they can get their hands on, basically. They'll swab them, yeah, and that's how they're making these things. But those are the people there now. So, like, I don't know. You get what I'm saying? And as you say, they might be there now, but they didn't originally come from there, and they came from another part of their continent, and it's confusing, man. You can't DNA can't give location, man. I just don't understand.
You can't give a location.
And it can't go back more than 180 years or something like that. Oh no, a couple hundred actually with the mitochondrial, but that's the furthest they can go back, man. It's dead food, man. Allow it, man. Come on.
But if you just saw,
Kaka, it's still seething, yeah. Mad. We watched your video, bro. You got roasted by Christian Prince, bro. Roasted. It was funny as hell. You get me? Why did you go in there? You didn't even give up, bro. 3 times you went on there as well, like 3 times in one sitting. And I heard this 3 video.
It sounded like Christian Prince slapped you up, bro.
Fucking battered him. It was horrible, man.
You know what I mean?
Horrible, man. And he came back 3 times. Yeah, I swear you brought your brethren in as well. Was that Mahid as well on the video? Getting cooked. That was mad. Whatever you lot did, it was just mad. It was mad. Mad. You lost, man. It was a big L, man. Don't ever come around here talking smack again, bro. We all watched that. We all watched it. Yeah, Beefy was laughing too. Mad at himself. Like, how did I lose to this guy, man? How did I lose to this guy? He fucking nah, you was doing something else.
Interesting, boy. Man's like
reluctant, even when they're sexually primed. Currently, he is on faculty at saying thank you to Stephen and the other people that have worked hard to put together this course. I think it's a really wonderful idea. It's my first time to be part of a course like this, and given what's going on just south of the border, some of my hope and faith in the degree of sentience and cognition in some of my compatriots is beginning to erode. And so it's nice to focus on these kinds of questions and look for hope in non-humans. Today I am going to talk about some of the work that I've been doing, or at least a portion of the work that I've been doing. And in general, if you're not familiar with some of the work I do, I'm very interested in
Hello? Is it working or glitching? Oh, see, it's still working. I thought my screen froze there for a sec. Yeah, man, but you know what? The whole looking thing ain't really 100% because sometimes you'll see some people with a child and be like, oh my gosh, your son or your daughter looks so much like you. And they'll turn around and say, oh, that's not my child, that's my friend's child, or that's next person's child. Do you know what I mean?
Like me as well. Like also this looking thing as well. Like Michael say, in Africa we are mixed, innit? In my family, my brother looks like his cousin, but then if you see his daughter looks exactly like me, then my daughter looks like him. But me and my brother look different.
It happens. Yeah.
It's mad.
And sometimes cousins could look more like siblings than the actual siblings, and it all depends on the thing. When it comes to the lineage test, I don't trust it because obviously you can't get all that information. And even they said everyone absorbs slightly different amount from different grandparents. Some might not absorb the certain amount of DNA, and it can only go up past so many generations. So this, I think that's pointless.
Can't go back as far as some of us can. Just oral tradition. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
I'd be upset if my husband was to ever say to me he wanted a DNA test on our children. I'd be vexed. That's not to say that he couldn't do it. He's free to do what he wants, but obviously I already know the result he's going to get. But that sheer fact of that doubt, and man, that's a disrespect. For me personally, I'll take that as a real big disrespect. Like, how you going to think I'm so fancy free with my lineage that I'm just going to, nah.
That's, I don't know.
No, like I said, he could still get the test, but boy, after that, things ain't gonna be the same between us.
Yeah. I think once you actually will test, things are never the same anyway. If you ask anyone for the test,
But wait, that's very selfish.
Do you know what you can say? You can say that's selfish, but everyone looks at them types of things differently. At the end of the day, from time I'm choosing to lay down with you and create life with you, then I'm doing that with you. It's not going anywhere. You know what I'm saying? There's not going to be even a minute, nano, micro, whatever decimal for you to have that kind of doubt. But if that doubt comes to you because of talk from people, and then you now want to try and suspect me, do your test in it, but it ain't going to be the same between us afterwards, regardless.
Are you taught that you ever truly know another human being? Are you taught that?
No, there are some things which are just standard. Do you see what I'm saying?
Sorry.
I might not know all his secrets and all the ins and outs and this and that, but when it comes to bloodline, there's a difference. No, for me, there's a difference.
Yeah, you're going to keep driving through. Are you taught, and I like to go from an Islamic perspective, that you know other human beings, that you know their hearts?
To a degree, to a degree.
That you don't know,
but not fully, not everyone 100% no, but you can show the base of certain people.
You are taught Islamically that you don't know, you can't see someone else's heart. And
you don't know the intention within the breast of mankind. Yes.
End the story. So now anything you're doing above that, they should know me 100. That's going against scripture.
But no. It's standard. Okay, go ahead.
Slow down. That is going against scripture. Scripture says that you can never know the true intention of someone's heart. So the same way you would tell your son who is rich and worked hard to get his big estate and whatever to sign a prenup agreement to make sure that he is looked after and not robbed in the event of a breakup of a marriage. The same way, like a mother may tell her son, I know, lovely girl, whatever, get a DNA test. Should not be something that you take personal. If you got nothing to hide, there should be no issue.
No, but this is what I'm saying. I wouldn't say that he couldn't do it. I'm saying go ahead, you can do it if you want to, but after that, it's gonna be because how they maybe that's you can say it's an ego thing. It's like how dare you doubt me when I'm someone that
He's supposed to go against the scripture and pretend that he can see into your heart and know your
no. Let's not get things twisted and let's not miss the areas of grey here, because things aren't black and white. Do you see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, same way how the mum, she might turn around and say to her son, make sure you sign a prenuptial agreement, or a mother might turn around and say to her daughter, you know what, sign a prenuptial agreement before you marry this man because you have more wealth than this man. Whatever, you can do that. These are in the contract. So we bound by a contract, and we bound by the words that we give in front of the Most High. Do you see what I'm saying?
What inspires?
I feel like there's go ahead.
I'm saying what inspires, like you saying you don't see no problem with asking for that prenuptial agreement before the marriage is taking place. You are making a contract to say blah blah blah. I'm asking what inspires the need for that contract in the first place.
What do you mean? It's to safeguard people. It's the same thing. If I'm marrying you, then we got a contract, right?
Boom.
So I'm saying that this ain't gonna go nowhere else. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right. So for a man to want to safeguard his legacy by not just listening to his heart, not just listening to the words of the woman that says she loves him and has a vested interest, but also to err on the side of caution and logic to try
No,
and
but
make
then
it
is it?
beyond the shadow. Hold on, to try and make it beyond the shadow of a doubt. So now this is now an assurance, not only for you, but for your family and for your child.
Well, then
It's an
if he
assurance.
wants, he can do a DNA test without me knowing. You just swab the inside of the mouth and send it off. He can find out. Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, so
But
you don't
at the
want
end,
it to be
I don't know. For
transparent.
me personally, no,
You
look.
don't
For
want
me
it to be
personally,
transparent.
no, not at all. For me personally, like I said, even if he told me like this is what he wanted to do, I would not stop him from doing it. But me as a person, I would feel the disrespect and the offense. It would make me move differently afterwards. I can't speak for everyone else, and I'm not saying that my action's right or my action's wrong. It is what it
How
is. Do
differently
you see
would
what I'm
you
saying?
move? That a man wanted to assure, because remember the saying is mother's baby, father's maybe. There's nothing you can say if that child is not a direct spitting image of him. There's nothing you can, no words, no software you can say that could 100% convince. Even though
No,
some
but
men
the child might look like the mother.
even though some men live and die without any doubt of who their child is, I'm saying that extra piece of paper is an assurance. It's actually a legal document that is helpful. Do you know what I mean? And it's part of modern times. I don't think that women should take it as a doubt in their whatever it is. They think they bring their loyalty, their whatever, their chasteness, their virtue. No, it's not that. It's a paternity test. This is what we do now, isn't it? We do prenups.
But then there is that because something must have caused you to doubt. What caused you to doubt?
Enough man and woman don't sign a prenup because this person is the love of their life and would never, ever, ever do that. And never, ever, would never, ever, ever, ever in a million years, ever, ever, ever. Yeah? I know enough man that's not on the birth certificate because they just couldn't make it to that time and they were assured that I'd never, ever, ever stop you seeing you. Get me? But like the wise scriptures say, you never know people's intention. You never know what's in people's hearts. So tie your camel.
Yeah, very true. To each their own, innit? And everyone's not going to be the
You
same.
want your man, if your man asks to get his camel tied for your assistance, you're gonna hold a grudge against him.
No, because marrying me would be him tying his camel because of the type of woman I am when it comes to lineage. Do you see what I'm saying? So in that part, there should not be any doubt. But like I said, if he wants to go ahead and do it, that's his prerogative.
What about your son?
Like I said, no one has to agree with my point of view, but I'm gonna stick to what I say. And me personally,
I hate when people say no one has to agree with that. Like no one is agreeing. What? So
yeah, exactly. You don't need to agree. I'm saying, yeah.
So why are you telling us?
If my son come to me, if my son come to me saying to me he wants a DNA test for his child, the first thing I'm gonna ask him is what has caused you to have suspicion first. Do you see what I'm saying? Is it from people's talk? Is it because of a feeling? Is it because you've seen her moving strange? Is it because you see that person talking or having relationships with their ex and friendships and this and that? What is it that caused you to go to that extent?
I just heard about it and I thought, oh, that would be a really nice thing to have. That assurance, no suspicion. I'm sure the youth's mine, Mom, but I'm just gonna I'm gonna do a DNA test.
Same thing like my mom told me when I got married. You make your bed, you lie in it, innit? So from time he's a big man, that's your life, that's your business. I ain't laying in your bed and I'm not living your life.
So
do you know what I'm saying?
But you'd be sympathetic to your daughter-in-law feeling away now because he's up. I hear you still. I hear you. I mean, from a woman's perspective, I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's like you ask him.
No, like I can get it if the woman.
It's like you go into the cash point, ask him to withdraw money, and ask him for a receipt, and then the cash point getting pissed at you, or the bank getting pissed at you. Well, I noticed that you asked for a receipt. It's mad because we'd never rob from you. The place has got cameras everywhere. We've never robbed from any of our customers, but safe, innit? Safe. I see what it is now. I see how you feel about me.
I wouldn't even compare the two because you go to the cash point regularly, yeah? You're not popping out babies regularly. It's a process. It will take the duration to carry the child and the duration to give birth to the child. So it's not the same thing.
That's whack. That was whack, MD. What was that? What was that?
No, it's not.
What do you mean? You go to the cash point regular, but you don't have babies. What are you on about, man?
Yeah.
What?
Because let's be, if you're, how often do you take receipts if you're taking a tenner or something out from the cash machine? If you're taking out big money, you might want to check out your balance afterwards to see, let me just make sure that I'm not going to go past this certain limit or whatever.
The bigger the risk, right? So what you're saying is the bigger the risk, the more measures you're going to have to take in to safeguard yourself. Mad.
Yeah, but then this is what. But from time my son, no, but these are the safeguarding measures. He's not having a child out of wedlock. A safeguarding method. So you want to know the thing? For me, I would say make sure you're married before you start popping out youths. Because if you're going to be scared of signing a contract, but you ain't going to be scared of giving life that's going to be with you for the rest of your life. Do you see what I'm saying? So marry that woman. One, two.
When did being married ever stop people cheating?
It didn't. Look, I'm testimony to that. I was married. My husband was married to me. He cheated. You know, it's not a guarantee. But I'm saying these are what you put to safeguard. If those people step outside of the premise, that's them, innit?
MD, had you been the man,
and then that's where the contract gets. Yeah.
Had you been the man, and your ex was the female, you would have paternity concerns as well to deal with.
There would be what concerns?
You could have paternity. Or maternity, paternity concerns. Yeah, paternity concerns. Yeah, you'd be concerned.
Do you know? Obviously, I can't speak as a man, but speaking hypothetically, if I were a man, then I'm gonna be making sure that the woman that I'm dealing with is gonna be of a certain type and a certain level and a certain type of character. That's not saying that there aren't exceptions to the rules. There's always going to be exceptions to the rules. I know this, but
yeah. You're missing the point. You're missing the point. You're missing the point we're trying to say here. He's saying, if you are the man and your female was one who cheated, wouldn't you feel aware about? Would you think that are those really my kids? That's what he's asking.
If she cheated on, if I were a man and the woman I was with and I had children with cheated on me, then I have every right to say we're getting a paternity test because you did this now. Who knows if at the other time it could have been at the conception of those children. Do you see what I'm saying? There's exceptions to the rules. Do you see what I mean?
That's why. But there's exceptions to the rules. Listen. Wait. Let's hold on. That's why, as a man, you cannot say just because a woman says that we're married, the child is yours, it's guaranteed. We cannot guarantee that. So, but. You understand that?
You know what?
Yeah, no, I hear. Listen. I hear all of that, and I'm not saying that you can't do it if you feel doubts and this and that. That's your choice. It's your problem.
It's not about doubts. I'm just speaking on
a personal level.
It's not about doubts.
It's not even about doubts. It's about extra assurance.
Assurance, not about doubts, but assurance. Two different things.
Look. I said that's all good and well. You can do it. Like I said, for me personally, if I've married a man and we're looking to conceive, then I would not expect him for that to be that way because I would expect him from our interactions prior to taking those steps. But you know what? To each their own. Like I said, I'm not changing my stance. For me, it's not going to be the same.
MD. Yeah, I know, but stop trying to shut the conversation down with that. To me, your own, to you, man. We bored.
No, but it's true. I mean, obviously,
we want to argue, man.
You know,
we have a combo.
We want to argue with you. What's wrong with you? Have a good old argument. What kind of woman are you? I don't want to argue. Now, but seriously though,
I'm passionate. Yeah, go ahead.
Why wouldn't you think about it this way? Yeah, you don't think it could be cute? Yeah, to be like, here's you, blah blah blah, and also I've taken the liberty to take a DNA test, yeah, or whatever, or to order a DNA kit, yeah, not because I don't think you have any doubts or whatever, but I think a man deserves to have that assurance, and because we got technology that can allow it without anyone being harmed, I'm gonna give you that extra assurance too.
Well, the woman is free to do that.
Yeah, I think women should be promoted to give their man that extra security that he might not even known he needed or wanted. Yeah.
And it could be no. I see what you're saying, and as well, it's the same for a woman. The woman, if she did that in the beginning, and the man then tried to deny it, she's got proof to say that. Boom.
Right.
This is, and I understand that, and I'm not saying that people can't do that, but like I just said, for me personally, there would be a difference in it, unless in his previous relationship he had been cheated on himself. Then I can understand his concerns and might have scars, and I wouldn't have an issue with that. But other than that, there's no exception.
Only if he's been cheated
there's
on
no
before.
exception.
I listen to you.
Other than that, there's no exceptions. Like, there's always going to be an exception to the rule. But other than that, for me personally, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah. I do hear you. I mean, and I hear you, and I know where you're coming from because you.
Well, I mean, I find a few flaws in what you're saying, though, MD. Like the way you're saying, just because someone is married, it's a guarantee that they won't cheat. Like, or
no, I'm not even saying that they won't.
It's like, I don't know. It's like, I think I think maybe for a woman, maybe they feel like they've been labeled a whore if someone asks for a test. Not labeling you. No one's trying to judge you anyway. It's for the guy's assurance. Nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with you. It's for the guy's assurance.
Is it really though? But is it really nothing to do with her though? Is it really though?
But it's gonna be something. Let me tell you, it's gonna be something to do with her because now you're gonna have certain things. Because if if other family members now, this is gonna cause suspicion. It's gonna be like, what? He's doing a DNA test. What is this? Have you done something? Is there something? Do you know what I'm saying? It can affect the woman's. It can affect.
No. That's private. That's private husband and wife thing. Like no one needs to know that.
No, that's the thing. No one needs to know. It's between you and him.
No, but you heard the gossiping already.
Huh?
Gossiping already. No, they were ready for gossiping already, boy.
Yeah, no, that's a step too far. I'm never gonna do that. No, how am I gonna do that?
But if they're gossiping already, there's the problems. If they're gossiping already, there's problems.
Now forget this gossip.
No, because like because some things if a woman hears it, she's gonna like if like, okay, not all women, some women be different. If like, for example, I was in that situation, and first thing I'd be calling up my sister and be like, do you believe this man? Can you believe what this man has just said to me?
Wow.
Why?
Because you know why? For me, no, I'm saying for something like that, I personally would. I'd be vexed. That's what I'm saying. Like, I get it. I get it, but yeah.
But if he came to you and said, oh, you know, I got cheated on in my last relationship and, you know, we had some concerns. So now I'm just going to say, look, I just want a paternity test, not because I don't trust you, but because I'm scarred and I'm hurt from my past. You're now going to be like, okay, yeah. All right, cool.
Okay, I'll do it.
No. Do you know why? Because no. Because I put myself in his position. Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah. Because I know what it's like, so I can imagine for a man how much greater those concerns be when kids are involved. Do you see what I mean?
So go and get it done.
Do you know
hurry up.
Reasonable.
Go and get it done. Hurry up. No backtrack. Just hurry up, man.
So
no scatter on the way there as well. Like,
is it got a little bit to do with a suspicion? Is it like, I mean, I'm with you, yeah, but I'm trying to think fairly.
Maybe it is, but maybe I phrased it wrong. Maybe I'm trying to say, I don't want no suspicion to arise out of this because I've got the guarantee already. You understand? So no one can come and tell me shit after the fact. I know already the truth.
Yeah, but now MD would be saying, what do you mean no one come and tell you shit? Who are you expecting to be able to come and tell you shit? My character, my pride of my lineage.
No one knows the future, love. No one knows the future.
Yeah, no, but let me tell you something. When it comes to the whole lineage and having pride and respect and honor for it, do you know what? I understand if some people don't have it, but when you're brought up with it, there's no way you're gonna try and no.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
I feel like a cheating Habasha chick might say the same thing. She might heard you talk and she try to hit me with the same thing. Oh, my pride in heritage. Because some of you might not have it. And I'll be like, oh, wow, you know what? Yeah, my good Habasha girl. Yeah, you were. Oh, I was so silly to even. Nah.
No, but you can tell. There's one thing when people speak and the actions that they show. Realistically, you're gonna tell if someone has some kind of thing for their heritage and they appreciate it.
So wait, all these dudes that have been left holding a baby that's not theirs, they're all dumb and they're all bad judge of characters and they all miss the signs. No, women are
babies out here. Come on.
Come on. Women are devious.
No, some things no. Some things just happen. Look, some things like happened there. I never married my second ex-husband with the thought that he was gonna be that type of brother. that would cheat because of everything I've seen of him, and from everything that we've discussed, and from the reputation that preceded him. Do you see what I'm saying? It's only afterwards that things actually start coming out, and sometimes that's just pot luck. I hate the word luck, but you know, just sometimes the way the cookie crumbles, and sometimes you're gonna be the one that's crumbling, and sometimes you're gonna be the cookie intact. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. Yeah.
Fair enough. No, I hear you, man. I don't know why we're trying to force you to do a DNA test of a phantom child.
I'm just saying, if you did it, I don't want to see no push face or attitude or nothing, because then I'll get upset.
No, she got attitude though. She already said that she's gonna do it.
Yeah, I already said I would have it.
She's gonna do it. You're gonna come home. Look, Mike. You get me?
Well done, babe.
Table. Yeah, I hope you're happy.
Well done.
Then she's guilty, and she's giving you cold shoulder. She's feeling away. She said now.
Yeah.
Cold in
you
Jara.
basically called her a hoe. Is how she's feeling.
Yeah,
basically, it's like you're saying I have no care for the bloodline that I choose to carry. Do you know what I'm saying? The bloodline that I want to survive until Yom Kiyama, you know, to the last day. It's an ego. I'd admit it's ego. No, it's ego. It's ego. It's not just about, it is about me. It's about how do you think I'd be so reckless with my bloodline? I find that offensive. Yeah, man.
Yeah, bro. You're right.
You know what I would have said?
That is me. I would have said, you like it, you don't. I don't care.
I would have said, Hafti, I
Not for
heard
the
this
well-being
conversation.
of the man.
You get me? And then the Gashies will convene at a later date and let you know what our decision is.
Yo, blue, red, Trill, big up the chest. Walk one.
Yo, big up everyone, man.
Big up.
Big up, man.
What's your perspective on this, man?
I'm gonna do a bit of simping on this one, yeah. Gonna come in with the cake one.
Go. Wait, get ready.
All right. So you see the way MD, you know, you see the way it was about obviously her kind of quote unquote ego being damaged by the whole DNA test, yeah. Right. So how you man feel, yeah, if your girl wanted access to your phone for 2 years, innit? Would you say no?
What are you actually doing? What are you coming there to do, Blue Red?
What's that?
Exactly.
I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. I don't even know what
Would you
it
be
is.
happy for us to look at your phones on a regular? I mean, it's not like
That's
you've
the
got
sound.
anything to
That's
hide.
the sound of
You know what
her
I'm saying?
phone ringing from outside the house.
I don't see the correlation.
You're talking about paternity tests, yeah? To phone access. What are you
doing?
Yeah, because obviously the man could be having children with other women, so you know she wants to be sure, so she's going through his phone. This is the same argument. It's look, this is the same argument. Now look at the difference.
What are you doing, bro?
What I'm saying
This is not the same argument.
What I'm saying is that your ego.
I'm not entertaining it.
Your ego, will be damaged.
Nothing to do with ego. Man's not entertaining it.
Sniper, please. Let him back, please. He needs to clear this up. He said this on air. He needs to clear this up. Go on.
You would feel away, if your girl said, "All right, I want all your phone records from the last 2-3 years, innit? I want all your messages, all your inboxes, all that shit, innit?" You'd feel away like, what for what? Don't you trust me, like kind of thing, innit?
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
First of all,
right,
exactly.
Is that go on, Beefy.
First of all, I'm not asking for her past sexual partners. I'm not asking how many times she has sex.
Can we just confirm? Is that the comparison? The DNA test for your child, and your phone records all messages, blah blah blah, for 3 years.
Technically that could be the same thing because he could be having babies elsewhere. So she wants to just be sure, tie in her camel, go through the phone since they've been together. Has he been interacting with other people? This is her assurity,
There's a high possibility. There's a very high possibility.
You're getting the trap line.
No records of any communication between him and his other secret baby mothers.
No,
you'd be surprised. People are lazy. You know, if you web of lies in it, you get entangled.
Wow.
Talking.
Some guy will let you the pum pum love. Some guy will let you the pum pum flying around everywhere.
What I'm saying to her is, not every relationship works like that. However, the conception of a child usually involves sperm and an egg, so we can be pretty sure on that side of things. Whereas you might come back with reports from the phone and the messages and and you don't see what you need to see. Doesn't mean he's not doing what you think he is. Whereas if I get that DNA test back that says it's my youth, it's my youth.
Yeah, but that's the same thing as like you said. If the woman cheated on her husband, who was a twin brother, then the DNA results is gonna come it was gonna be hard to prove if that's not the dad, isn't it?
Dead. She's getting the trap down. Secondly, you're getting dumped. Like, what are we doing?
What's that? Say that again.
Secondly, first, one, it's not happening. Two, if it does happen, like, oh yeah, babes, okay, I'll give you the trap line, and I'm leaving the yard. I'm taking all my shit, and I'm leaving, bro.
Exactly.
Like, what are you doing?
So,
what are we doing?
Exactly.
Nah, levels of disrespect, man.
So listen. So
I'm out.
You have the same response as MD, no?
But the level of disrespect is from her actually finding the evidence, or I'm a bit.
I said food. Why are you looking in my phone? You've already violated.
One sec.
Hold on.
You can't compare the two. Let's drop this. You're gonna compare the two, bruv. Drop
No,
it.
you can't. You definitely can't. But the level of disrespect, is kind of the same.
Okay, so now, Snapper now. Snapper.
Thank you. Listen to my. The level of disrespect is the same.
I don't know. I don't know how there's a disrespect in taking a paternity test.
No. Sorry, my bad.
Right.
It's just the phone.
You're
just the phone thing.
The
maximum
offense in
disrespect
that.
still.
No, the offense in
There's an offense in that
DNA
because the phone
test
is petty.
because you're questioning her sheriff. Yeah, you're questioning
I could question that. I would.
Relationship.
And my mother would require that. My mother would require. She didn't raise no fool. So at the same time, anything I decide when it comes to DNA and the paternity of my child, she'd definitely back me 100%. So for me, that's the standard. Like, if I decide to do that, I decide to put that out in the universe, or I get an inkling of something, or whatever my reasoning is. If I ask for that, I don't want no fucking attitude afterwards. You can moan in silence with your girls, but don't bring that round here.
That would not be me. You'd see me doing and skister once you got the result and a big attitude to follow. I'll be honest.
Action Queen is sure. She's very adamant. She even took the time out to put it in capital letters. It is a disrespect to ask, to test your child, to test a child, that your partner had, for your DNA correlation is somehow a disrespect to your partner.
Especially with your
eyes. Because you're questioning their dignity and their what do you call it?
So what?
Their shadow.
You're very selfish. You're very selfish.
So what?
These questions you should have been asking before you chose to. No, but these things should have been asked before you laid down with the person.
Jez, I have a question. Jez, I have a question for MD. MD, a woman comes to you. MD, a woman comes to you, says, "I'm having an affair with your husband and I want this child." Your husband goes, "No, that's not mine. She's lying."
Sorry, say that again. Say that to me one more time.
A woman comes
friend
along.
Of mine, a woman comes along. A woman comes to tell me.
I've been having an affair with your husband. And I want his baby. This child here, boom, his baby.
I would say, provide the DNA test.
What?
I would say provide a DNA test. If it was a cold, listen to the difference. If it was a cold white.
I haven't finished, MD. But your husband saying, "No, the baby is not mine." Your husband is saying, "No, fuck that. That ain't my baby." Yeah.
What do you do?
Are you gonna take a DNA test? Wait.
I would give the DNA test.
What? Are you gonna force your husband to have the DNA test done?
I would make sure that there's a DNA test done, so there's no confusion.
Don't you trust your husband? Don't you trust your husband? Wait. Don't you trust your husband though? Don't you trust your husband? Don't you trust your husband?
My child.
Don't you trust your husband, MD?
I had. The thing I'm gonna do is
MD. Wait. Don't you trust your husband?
Listen, this is just the rule. Sorry, my internet.
No, MD. No. I'm asking my question, MD. Don't you trust your husband? Don't you trust your husband? Yes or no?
I trust my. No.
Yeah, get more, but don't ask me.
Boy.
No.
Fantastic.
No.
Wait.
No,
Great
no,
one.
no. But look, no.
No,
Like I
double
said,
standards here.
everybody.
Double
No,
clear,
listen, hold
double
on.
standards.
Everybody.
take
No,
time.
no. I said there would be exceptions. Yeah. Let me finish. Like, say for example, in my own real life situation, a situation happened like that. I never told him to take a DNA test. Come to find out later that actually that said child was his because the woman herself done a DNA test and then proved it. Do you see what I mean? So because of that experience, I would, if there was an accusation, I would say, do you know what? So there's no fitna and there's no was of shaitan. Just do the DNA test. Same thing is if a man tried to claim that I had an affair with him and that those children were not my husband's, I would not feel offended. I would be the one to say to my husband, you know what? Because of the shit, was shaitan, do the DNA test. I would not, in them circumstances, I wouldn't feel offended because now I'm saying, look, do it. This is proof of my shut up. Yeah.
1 second. Now, sis, now that you've proved that you're armed with like experience and information, so you actually know the importance of these tests in modern day society, right? So then I implore you, sister, to reconsider just offering the ability to do a paternal test standardly. No matter how madly in love you are, whatever, just offer him that peace of mind, final peace of mind, because a man can love you doesn't mean that he's going to trust you 100%.
That's fair enough.
You know what? Because you know what? Even your husband will be aware of the scriptures that say that no man can see into the heart of another person. So
yeah, but it also says don't have suspicion, bro. So
Mods, do your
it's
job,
not even
please.
about suspicion.
Exactly.
So yeah, there's
the
an
thing.
eye that
I
says
think,
don't be suspicion. It can lead to sin.
No, it's not about suspicion, though.
It is.
No, it ain't.
Your
This
whole
is about
argument is based on
confirmation.
suspicion.
This is about confirmation, because you have to tell me why anybody would be 100% sure that a child is theirs without the DNA or some
Divine intervention
or feature. Like, yeah, you know,
That's
a lot
in
of
new
our children can look
societies,
the
but
same.
in Muslim societies, trust
Yeah.
me, like if you're having kids out of wedlock, the consequences are far greater than
Like what? What's the consequences?
There's a lot of consequences for a child out of
in
wedlock.
Peckham? If you're in Peckham, you have a child out of wedlock. What's
There's
the
a lot of
consequences?
consequences in terms of lineage, in terms of inheritance. A lot of consequences.
What do you mean by lineage? I don't get this lineage thing.
Yeah, this lineage thing. Talk to me.
Talk to me. What's the lineage thing?
As in, if the child born out of wedlock, you don't take
No. What's the lineage? What's that got to do with lineage?
You know who the father is, though. He's out of wedlock, but you know who the father is, right?
But that's just how it's set up. That's how it's set up.
What?
That's just the religious legislation. The child's born out of wedlock.
Oh no, Jedi! No, it is.
Doesn't
This
take
thing.
the father's name.
This is the thing, Jedi.
Slow down, please. Sarah, say that last part again.
If the child's born out of wedlock, he won't take the father's name.
Okay.
So society needs to know that child wasn't born in wedlock.
Okay, but like, okay.
So, but in this country, I get it. This country is
what's that got to do with a woman cheating on a man?
Pardon?
Born out of wedlock and with your wife cheating on you.
Adultery has its own rulings. What if she cheats?
So
She's married and she cheats, or in what sense?
Yeah, if you're married, then you have your woman cheats and she has a child.
That's adultery. That's adultery.
Yeah. So but a man still has the right to have a paternity test. Yeah, but that was the woman might suffer, but she's been cheating, but because the man has to know. So we were saying here.
Of course, he has to take a test if she's cheated. And if there is suspicion, the easiest way is to just do the paternity test. It will just
even without suspicion. Okay, why about without suspicion? Without suspicion.
Why would you have suspicion? Based on no grounds, based on nothing. You're just randomly suspicious.
For confirmation.
Confirmation for what?
For what?
That's
for my lineage.
Weird. I don't know.
For my lineage. The thing you say you want to protect.
But you should know the character of the person you're with, though.
Yeah, you can know the character, but you can't know their heart. So you can't know. So that's just
extreme to me. It's just extreme, innit?
No, wait.
Go on.
How many people trusted their wife and got betrayed? Is it not a thing that happens? How many people trusted their husband and got betrayed? Is it not a thing that happened? But we keep talking about you have to know the character of the but you can't know the ins and outs of people. You just can't. So you make your risk, you take your risk, you make your gamble based on history, based on whatever, blah, blah, blah. But anybody at any time can change and let you down. You know this, right?
I do want to say, though,
things happen. For all you know, the child you brought back has actually been swapped at the hospital, some freak accident. These things happen. Might not even be down to him thinking you cheated. Or thinking anyone cheated. But like, you have a way now to confirm this child is yours. Why would we not utilize...
I've never heard it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's just something new to me. Never heard.
You
For
never heard of
confirmation,
DNA
never
test?
heard. Not of DNA test, yeah, but to confirm. But there's no grounds. There's no suspicion. There's no nothing. You just want to confirm.
That's what DNA test is. Confirm.
But it has to be a reason for it. There has to be a reason for you to go out and do it.
Yeah, we've had a child. We've had a child. Like,
That's
what
weird. I don't
Confirm
know.
that's my
Like,
child.
me.
You're confirming that it's my child.
Yeah?
You're confirming that's my child.
Make sure
You're confirming
that
it.
make sure you lot teach your sons this, you know. Because all this softness, because you lot are mums and you lot would never do this and never do that. I get that. Make sure you teach your sons this, please, yeah? Like, to get confirmation that, like, no matter how head over heels they in love, how much they trust, tell them, look, there's a medical way that you can confirm this is your child through DNA. I beg you do it. Simple.
You sleep easy. You sleep easy.
I
You're
don't even
good.
know if would you discourage your sons to do it, Sarah?
To be consumed by such a thing is a bit weird. If there was a reason for it, I can't control my sons. Once they're of age, they're of age. They can do what they want.
No, would you?
Obviously, but I'm just, come on, man. I'm just saying in general, would you condone it? Would you condemn it?
In today's time and age, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't say no to that.
Come on, exactly. This is all I'm
Today's
saying.
time, the madness that's
Obviously,
happening. Yeah, no.
You don't feel like you're part of this time and age. I get all of that. No one's, but like, I actually think that it's a good thing for a woman to do for her man. I think it's sick. Just like we have birth certificate and this certificate, DNA certificate. I think it's actually a good idea because I can watch these children leave your body. I can watch them. A man doesn't have that same thing. He doesn't have that. And the fact is, many a man have delivered other men's babies, regardless of who you are, what your moral standing is, what your religion is, yada yada yada. This shit happens. So just as a practice, you know what? One thing you could never do is have this doubt that this suits yours. And the reason why you could never ever do that is because I just did a paternity test for the sake of it, just so you've got that certificate, just there. You know, like, I don't know, maybe not. I don't have these concerns in my life, but I haven't done DNA tests on my youth either. So, you know, you never know what's lurking around the corner. You just never know. I don't know, man. I hear you. Everyone's a good wife. Everyone's a good husband. But sometimes it's nothing to do with that. That's why I try to use the prenup. Because people hit you up. People try to talk you out of signing a prenup with that same kind of argument. You know what I mean? Like, well, I would never. I got my own peas. Before you know it, half.
It's a crazy world.
You never know what's. Yeah, you never know what tomorrow
brings.
brings.
Getting divorced, everyone's rolling their eyes like, "Oh, surprise, surprise!" Half. And, well, you get me? A man's ruined. Yeah. Rather than he took the precaution in the beginning, he let this thing. Like, women do this kind of pressure thing. Like, if you love me, why would you do it? You know, if you trust me, does it? And it's mad. Why would you have a problem with me having your house keys? Why would you have a problem with me seeing your PIN code? Why would you have a problem with me chatting to your friends? Why would you have a problem?
The problem with me looking at your diary.
Why would you have a problem with me coming to the club, to the same club you're at, if you're not doing that? Why would it be emotional blackmail the gal them are on? And now it's like, yo, why would you DNA test this you if you know the character of my heart and my mind and your man? Get the hell out of it. We better all pee on this stick and send it in. Oh, whatever. Is it mouth swab? We better all swab these cheeks. Pause.
They'll suck on this swab. They'll be sucking on this swab.
Suck on this swab.
I do think though, is if there is too much pushback from the woman, if she's too hesitant to do it, is going to cause more doubt.
More,
yeah.
More drama. Yeah, facts.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you probably.
I actually think a woman should alleviate.
But certain men don't have this level of whatever to alleviate.
A woman,
certain men don't have this thing that needs to be alleviated.
No, I'm saying the woman should alleviate the man ever needed to even consider or think about it, because she's gonna get it done.
I'm even telling men that don't even think of that though.
I'm telling women, make this as a gift for your man.
What if he doesn't want that gift? He hasn't asked for that gift. He hasn't thought about that gift.
Yeah, he might
But
not
hold
want-
on, Jenna, shouldn't all of that
That's
doubt have been
crazy.
alleviated during our relationship and you see
What
how I
doubt?
move as a woman?
You lot keep talking about how
Why
you really
not let
shut up, man.
MJ stop that nonsense?
You lot
No,
can move.
no,
Hold on,
I'm in
wait,
the middle
Go on,
here. I'm in the
MJ.
middle
Go on.
here.
Get him
Well,
up.
listen,
MJ,
no.
MJ,
Listen, my
MJ,
thing
you
is,
can
Women's
move.
if the man's in
defense.
doubt, if the
No, I
man's
can
in
move.
doubt, then he
No.
should
Stop
just do
saying
it.
doubt. Stop saying doubt. When we
He
Not
just
even
wants it
doubt,
just for
If he wants
him.
confirmation, then
Stop
go
saying
ahead and
doubt.
do
Stop
it.
saying that. There
If
is
he
no
wants
confirmation
well
for a
then
man.
what
Do you
we
understand
calling
this?
it then? So what's
For
the
your
purpose
son.
of him
For your
getting the
son.
So
DNA
what
For
if
your
he's a
test?
son.
murderer? Should we
Wait,
put up
stop.
cameras everywhere?
For
He
your
might be a
son.
serial killer. Shall I start
For
putting
your
cameras
son,
around my
there
house?
is hold on. For your son, there is no confirmation that the child is his unless it looks astonishingly like him. And if you make the mistake of saying, "Oh, he looks like your grandma, or your granddad, or your cousin," yeah, you run the risk of mislabeling a child that's not his. Now, I'm not saying that there's a doubt or nothing, but I'm saying in today's society we have a tool that helps to identify beyond the shadow of a doubt based on statistics. So what we're saying
So
is,
why not use it?
This
why
is
not
too. I
use
think it's
it?
extreme,
MJ,
but yeah,
one
it
second,
is what it
Jenna.
is.
Yeah, one second. MJ, I have a scenario for you, MJ. Your son
Okay,
comes
go on.
home. Your son comes home. He says,
Mm-hmm.
"Mom, I'm gonna get pregnant." You know this girl from around the way. From around the way. She's been with a lot of friends. They just say that anyway. So the baby is born, and the baby don't look like your son. Like, nah. And then your son is head in love over heels. Loves the girl. Yeah.
Mm.
Do you encourage him to take a to DNA test or not?
Yeah, no, I'd have nothing against it if, especially in that scenario, because
But there's a
obviously there's a
reason.
shadow of doubt. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
No.
reason.
Listen.
Listen what I said. I said.
Stop fucking up the argument with this doubt talk. Because this is what the
I know.
sisters
I
are going to
never.
try and
But
hide
I'm just
behind.
saying,
But
in
that's
the
the context he
scenario that
gave.
he's
That's the
No, it's
given,
not.
context he
No,
gave.
it's
exactly.
not.
Yes,
No, it's
it
not.
is. He
No,
said
it
the baby
ain't.
doesn't look
All right,
like him.
boom. All right. So real talk made a good point. When you lot are buying houses together, whatever, when you're securing your accommodation, are you ensuring that your name is down on the housing or on the deeds or whatever your housing scenario? Are you ensuring that you are recognized in law on the paperwork?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Why?
Insurance against your.
Well, then can we all stop chatting shit then? Can we do it every day in places where you could just trust and just leave it up to? We do it all the time. Prenups,
Sure
this, housing, we do it all the time. We do it
Right.
for everything.
Yes, my thing is, I don't see anything wrong if a man wants to do a DNA test, right? But for it to be like a standard for everyone,
Yeah.
that's where I'm a little bit
Exactly,
confused.
basically.
Why not?
I agree.
Oh,
You lot are mothers of boys, yeah. Just like I'm a
yeah.
father.
No,
of
I
boys.
get that. I get that. And I'm not arguing against that. I'm just trying to understand.
What I'm trying to drive home to you, MJ, is that these boys don't have any way of having that 100% assurance that a mum does. And even when it comes to a mum, if that mum is ever separated from a child, then there's a risk that even she don't have. If she not kept her eyes on that child, this shit happens.
Listen, right now you got me wanting to order DNA tests for when I do become a granny. Like I will be the one at this point to do the DNA test, like just to make sure
the baby's
that in
mouth
10
without
years'
telling
time, my granddaughter or my grandson ain't getting taken away from me
No,
about
but
you
in
ain't a
today's
granny no
time,
more.
I would. Today's time, the level of deception is times a million. Though.
Yeah, for real.
It is
I'm not
times
gonna
a
lie.
million.
I don't know if there's more deception now than there was.
It's always been the same. Come on,
People are more brazen. Though people are way more
I
brazen.
think back in the days there was room for more deception on
Exactly.
this topic here.
I think people are more moral than that, to be honest.
Yeah, before we had these DNA tests and that, like, so readily available. Yeah, definitely.
The term mother's baby, father's maybe is not 50 years old. It's older. I'm just saying, throughout time, yeah, kids have been raised thinking that parents were theirs that weren't. People have been raising kids thinking it was. I'm just saying that, you know what I mean? No CCTV on the ward. People swapping babies. All sorts of things is going on.
I'll allow it. I think that was one of my biggest fears of having a child was like, do they have those hospital rooms and that? And you know, the baby rooms that they have in America, whatever. It's like, no, my baby is not leaving my side.
You know, I've never seen a hospital with that. I don't know what hospital that is.
I think that's just American ones or
America,
old ones, maybe. I think,
Uh,
yeah, maybe the older ones used to have that,
and then
but I've never seen it.
Someone just walking in and picking up baby and bouncing or swapping
Imagine.
baby.
Nowadays they have cubicles in it, so you don't really need it. You'd have to
Right.
be inside your own little cubicle.
It's a bit mad though. I remember like being in hospital, and, like I was on a ward after I'd had the baby, and then I needed to go to the toilet, and I'm like, it's the middle of the night. I can't just leave the baby by himself. Like I took him into the toilet with me.
Yeah, man, you take your baby into the toilet, obviously, but not
You gotta do
not a spliff or a drink.
No.
Yeah, I hear you. Take your baby into the
That was
toilet.
a Mother's Day stick, man.
I take my split.
Man, I got you.
Hey, Jedi, inhaling duty particles. Make a baby inhale duty particles.
Yeah, particles, mad.
Mad.
No, I mean,
Aurora was like, you guys need to be on the pill.
I hear you though. There's not even I don't think.
But hold on, I got a question. How do we feel about men who are forced to take DNA tests for child support cases? Do you think that's okay for the mum to be demanding? You know, like sometimes they'll say like, "No, I'm not the dad. I'm not the dad," and then mum's like, "Yeah, you have to take a DNA test to prove it." Do you think that's okay?
If the dates
I
work,
don't think it's all right to force the man to give a sample. I think it's all right to ask a man for a sample, whatever. But I feel like if you can't obtain that sample of DNA willingly, I don't think there should be a law to extract your DNA from you. I think it's kind of wrong still. But I do understand that the deadbeat dads need to get nabbed. So I don't know. It's a bit.
Well, remember the government are saying they're going to take their passports away now if they refuse to
No way.
to give their DNA. Yeah.
But I mean, like, you could just go and accuse Kevin, and now he's subject to certain things. He has to give up his DNA where he may have never wanted to have his DNA in the system or extracted from him. It's a breach of his human rights. Now you're taking his right to travel. I don't think they can do that. I just don't think legally they'd lose in that human rights.
I think that's going to be a small percentage of women that are doing that, though, isn't it? In all fairness, like,
I'm not sure.
Most women. Well,
No, I'd say probably a
most
small
women are just
percentage
going
of
looking
men,
for
a small percentage of men that are going to deny their own kids.
Well, either way, both ways.
Why would you
Women
chase a
looking
man
for...
like that, though? I'm not gonna lie. Even with
But
child
that shit
support,
happens, though, man.
if you don't want to take care of your kids,
I
piss
know,
off.
I know.
Like, fuck off.
Exactly.
Why not though?
Like
Put
these
more
kids don't
effort
have
in.
uncles.
Nah.
Like, no one needs
Put
your
more
money, but
effort
piss off.
into.
I'm too
Nah,
prideful
see,
for
this
that
the
shit.
thing.
I will never take you court.
Yeah,
I'm
no
just gonna
one.
watch how you move.
Like,
It is
this
what
not
it
yeah,
is.
but
you
you see
chasing a
that
man,
though, because especially
exactly. This ain't you chasing a man though. This is you.
I'm not chasing you to take care of your kids. Nah.
Exactly.
Nah.
Yeah, it's on behalf of somebody who can't do the chasing.
Who can't
And
do
what
it
happens?
themselves.
And what happens years down the line is the guy when he fucking grows up, not the kid, as in the guy. Who'll be like, yo, man, you should have tried where you never
tried to chase you to take care of your kids.
Yeah, unfortunately, like
I'm not a babysitter.
I'm not saying it's
but this is the thing.
But
Like,
what
I
I'm
feel
saying
like
is, when you end up in that situation where it comes back in that direction, it's the youth that's going to look at you.
Yeah,
he was like, "Oh, see, you just rang him once."
Man.
No, but you can have access to the dad. Like, you can go see your dad when you want.
What I'm
But
saying
I'm not
is,
chasing you to take care of your
don't want to
kids.
accept responsibility in early times, then we're not going to get to the access situation until like things have kind of, you know what I mean, until there's a gap of time between the conception and the later date.
What if it's not even for a financial reason? What if the mum has been sleeping
kind of what I'm
around
saying as
and
well.
Okay, that
just
makes
wants
sense.
to, you know, I'm not sure which one of you is the dad. I think it might be John or it might be Peter. Would you both mind taking a DNA test?
That's
But,
mad. That's mad.
do you know, imagine being in that situation.
Then the both come back negative.
That's the downside of this fucking sexual liberation. When you're running around, you don't know who the baby daddy is. They lie to you, ladies. They lie to you, man.
Yeah, so hopefully the man them have got the viewpoint that they're gonna take. I'm saying just to safeguard yourself, man. Like, it's up to you, isn't it? Yeah,
I get it, man. I get it.
Because as much as every woman that ever jumps on the Trilluminati live, apart from Goddess, was righteous, and even Goddess, who was shitting in people's mouth on the weekend, was still had this Bible being righteous, right? And no woman's gonna come on here and be like, yeah, you know, you can't trust us.
I'm
We're
a tramp.
we catch shit now. Behind the scenes, we do. No woman's ever gonna come and say that. They're not gonna keep it real like that. not while their identity and blah 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 blah. But believe you me, yeah, someone's fucking these hoes. Yeah, someone's sexing these gal with man. Someone's doing it. Yeah,
It's mad. It's a mad world, man.
it's not just like there's women that have man and husband and all sorts of setups, and they're cheating, right? And the sisters on here can tell you, yeah, we know that there's sisters out here doing that. So don't be fooled by the high moral level or high morality that the sisters are displaying on here. Not every woman is like one of the Trill sisters. So,
especially in today's time.
I know there's gal in the
No,
chat
but just
that-
in today's time, man, you gotta be cautious, man.
and they're fucking free man. There's gal in the
Certain
chat
things have
that
been
they fit
accepted
now.
into society as well.
And they got
Like-
free man on the go, on rotation, and they're talking shit in the chat. Yeah, imagine not knowing who that. Yeah. So yeah. And when it does happen, they ain't gonna run to the chat and
Man
be
said
telling
three
you about
man,
it either.
I'm out.
They're not running.
No,
to the chat.
no, it's so true. I've seen all kinds of situations. Like I had this one friend years ago, and she used to always like be in the club, whatever. And then she was ill for a while, and then all of a sudden she's like, "Oh, I found out I'm pregnant." That's the whole time she thought she was ill, she was actually pregnant. But she'd been rolling around with this guy in the club, innit, for like months. So I must have seen him like, I don't know, 6 months later or something. And I was like, "Oh, congratulations." Da, 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 da. And he's like, "Congrats for what?" And I'm like, the girl, she's pregnant, isn't it? Da, da, da. And he's like, "Yeah, but it's not mine." And I'm thinking, what? Like, but basically she'd been sleeping with someone beforehand, innit, and got pregnant, and then was seeing this guy when like early stages and whatever. But yeah, he
Why not
knew.
just go
He
on the pill
obviously
then if you want to be out here fucking having stepchildren all up in your pom.
Yeah, I think that is very. I think that's very horrible. If you're pregnant, let's close the shop, man. Come on, man. How long have you got?
But I think what she didn't know, like it was such early stages that she didn't know she's gone on to the next man, innit? So she's moved on to next man quickly, and I've assumed, because I wasn't really in contact with her, that it was the second man. Me and my big mouth.
Did she know it was his, or did she just claim him because he had maybe better finances?
Right, man. Trying to hope that
She knew when she found out how far she'd gone, she knew who the dad was, and then that's when she when she actually had the child, and then she told me who the dad was.
Did she
I was
tell
like,
him
"Oh
that
shit!"
she was smashing
Hindsight.
bare men?
Imagine using hindsight to remember to find out which nut fucking fertilized. Well, shit. Counting backwards. Oh, what? I'm that much pregnant. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it must be Tom. Like, what the hell?
What's going on here?
And even that whole thing of telling you how much pregnant you are, that is not a precise science at all.
It isn't.
They
Yeah,
act like it is, but it's actually
Yeah,
not.
it's not.
They be lying about people's due dates and
And then stressing you out when you're overdue when it wasn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking
Be
idiot.
induced to them. These times it's not even a correct date.
Yeah, that's so true. That's so true.
They're pussies, man. They want to intervene in as many pregnancies as possible. Yeah, because I swear
I got so close to being induced with my son. Imagine I went 3 weeks over with him. He was all wrinkly and everything when he came out.
Oh well, because the danger is that
I had a week, but then they were like, the baby's distressed. You get that? I got the baby
the
distressed.
danger is the child could be born with. Man, shut the fuck up, man.
Panic.
They came round. They kept me in overnight, and then they came round to do to put that gel up you or whatever it is that they do to do the induction. And then they were like, "Oh no, it's all right. 4 centimeters dilated. We don't need to do it." I was like, "Yes, yes, yes."
Wow. Like Axum's story is crazy.
What's that?
Prostitute pregnant with twins at 7 months, selling sex. Who is buying that?
What?
Who's buying that?
How would
Yeah,
you
but listen, sorry, you go up to King's Cross and you got women. You go to King's Cross, you got women that have HIV and they're still prostitutes.
But there are some men that fetishize.
Hey,
The African came out of him.
So fuck.
What you say now?
No, but there are some men that
I've seen this
fetishize
shit with
pregnant
my own
women,
eyes.
so that
Like
makes
it's a
sense.
madness.
It's England.
I always did wonder that, like, why, how could men be sexually attracted to the prostitutes that are on the streets? Like, when you go up King's Cross and that, and you see, like, they're all junkies, they got abscesses on their legs, they got sores everywhere, like, they stink.
To be fair, the man is not trying to sex their legs.
Yeah, but still, like, you can't. How are you going to avoid every other part of them except the prostitutes? You know what I mean?
And when it comes to prostitution, I don't think you can, like,
allow it.
yeah, I think.
But there's a lot of clean girls that be having AIDS too, though.
Oh shit.
They're suited and booted.
Oh
so.
shit! Oh my god! Look, Axton
And
said
gives
that
that
the
baby
woman.
shit.
Hold on, the woman pregnant, the woman who was pregnant with the twins also had HIV. Allow it.
No way. No
Oh,
way.
fuck's sake.
Yeah,
She's
man.
got full house.
But there are like
compounded
men that are
levels, more like
attracted to pregnant
compounded.
women. That's a
This is
fetish.
what Axel and Mary. How you be knowing these girls have got HIV? You know?
Because we just know things, innit?
Nah.
We've lived life. We've lived life. We've lived life.
Or do they have signs of
That's
like?
a very strange answer to the question I'm asking you.
You see a lot of
How do
shit when
know
you live
the
in King's
prostitute-
Cross.
How do you know the prostitute in King's Cross had HIV?
I lived
You
in King's Cross for about 6 months, so I learned a lot of stuff when I was there. Yeah, I've seen a lot
That
of
place
stuff.
is a bit mad.
No,
Though. It's
no,
like the
wait,
middle of
no.
everything as well.
Sorry, I used to go studio in King's Cross, and I couldn't determine someone's HIV status.
I lived in a hostel when I was 18. I lived there in a hostel for 6 months, right? Which had like 80 something other people in it. So obviously you get to know your neighbors and you see the goings on and the ins and out, and you speak to a few people and you find out what their life is all about.
Oh, so
And then you get the hell out of there.
Oh, you lived in a brothel and
your neighbor.
No, Jedi. I lived in a hostel. Okay.
Yeah,
You're how you spin it, now. Go on.
a brothel. Lived in a brothel.
A brothel.
A brothel, yeah.
You guys are terrible.
Nah, mad thing, man. Mad,
No, but
mad,
be
mad.
cautious, people, man. There's diseases out there. There's crazy women out there, crazy spirits out there.
Yeah, man.
Gotta be
And I
cautious.
think, I think that we got team offended. I think we got team offended to think, you know what, I kind of see where the man them are coming from. And even though I'm a good girl and I would never ever blah 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 yada yada yada, insert morality here. I can understand that. You know what? I wouldn't even allow my man to ever have the worry or the concern or the thought in an argument or nothing, or never look at his child sideways. Nothing, not even a passing secret thought that he never spoke to no one. Nothing. Just, yo, hold this paper, frame it for him, frame it. Like, Abdi.
No, but
and
hold on,
Abdullah are
Jed.
yours.
Hold
This
on.
is your
One
lineage
second.
guaranteed, love.
Hold on, I need to say something though.
This is your lineage guaranteed.
1 second. Jedi, if you're gonna do a DNA test, I would advise the man to do it, because the woman, if the woman's the one to do it, then she could potentially get the DNA of the real dad and just write your name down. Yeah. So you should be the one. You take the hair from your head or whatever it is. You take the hair from the baby's head and you seal it up.
I don't really see it as a big thing, but whatever, man.
Does these things work on details you give them as well? Do you have to write, like, fill out anything about yourself?
Just your name or whatever, innit?
Yeah.
Like, this is Jedi's
Probably
DNA.
identification, probably.
This is Jedi's son's DNA. Da, 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 da.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, I want to say anyway, this DNA thing as well. I was watching them with this DNA hoax. No one knows what this DNA really stuff is all about. To me.
I didn't even want to go there, bro. I tried to avoid.
Because
I tried to avoid anyone saying.
Yeah.
I know.
Because the DNA, no one knows what DNA is all about.
They're only looking at a certain percentage of it, and this, that, and da, 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 da. This is why I don't really fuck with the whole DNA genetics, finding out where you come from tests.
Well, that's stupid. I don't take that serious. Sorry. I really don't.
I mean, this is obviously seeing how much someone's DNA matches up, so I suppose
Because
we
people
can
move
accept
around
this.
so much, like it's only so much they have. So
But you're not trying to do it at all. You're not trying to. I think I want to do it. You know, like even though I'm with you lot, I just feel like I don't know.
I'm aware of giving them the DNA. Like, what are they actually doing with our DNA right now?
Sorry?
I said you might as well send in someone else's then, innit? Like,
no, but what's the point of that? Like, I tell you what, a friend done it, and his mom's white, his dad's Jamaican, and he done it, and the thing came back with like 50% Somali, I'm like, what? This something's
that
up
doesn't
now.
even make sense.
Exactly, something's up. What? Somali?
I wouldn't mind if I knew the person doing it. Like if I knew you and you could do it for me, that'd be sick. But just
No, but this is the
randomly sending
problem
it
though, because someone
a
knowing
lab.
you
So-
might make allowances for knowing
okay.
what you are.
Yeah,
innit? It's true.
You know what I mean?
It's hard, man.
So this indicator comes up between wherever, let's just say Eritrea and Ethiopia, like typically, and then I'm just gonna because I know you're Ethiopian, I'm just gonna be on that
Yeah.
side. But, do you know what I mean? These times now your partner is
Be
from where
biased,
he's
yeah, I
from,
get you.
and you know what I mean, and I'm ignoring that because I'm biased. I don't know, but I just feel like
It'll be
I'm
interesting
gonna
though.
send it in. I just feel like something man's gonna come back. I don't know what it is. I feel like something man's gonna come back. I think I had a dream that.
But
I think I had a dream or a daydream that they were
it come
talking
back
about.
mad, would you believe it?
Sorry, say that again.
If it come back mad, would you believe it? Like if it come
I
back,
think
like
it would be grounds to
Mongolian or-
investigate, though. No.
Yeah, of course. But
Right.
then,
Yes.
like,
I don't know about. I mean, the fact is, you're gonna take on board what they say. Maybe not 100%, but you
Yeah.
are gonna take on board what they say. And I don't really like, unlike some of our sisters and whatnot, I don't have as much information as maybe I would like to. And I've been thinking about it recently. My whole mum's side is kind of a little bit lost.
I think that's why it's interesting to me because
Yeah, that would be interesting then, yeah.
Before my grandparents, like, it just gets real hazy in it. So in that,
It's a good starting point.
I would love to know what the fucking computer says in that spot. I feel like the computer's just going to be like a computer just grabbing from here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. You know what we saw? We look one time we did a show talking about DNA. We were just like investigating it, and then we see like twins that's coming back with different results.
Yeah, exactly. All sorts of stuff like that. But
You know?
it's one of those ones as well, though. Like I think you alluded to it earlier. Imagine they're like, oh yeah, like you're a bit Italian. Like, yeah, oh yeah, remember that time I was just smashing their pizzas? Yeah, remember that? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like people start adding stuff like, oh,
Smashing their pizzas.
Like all these things, like you ain't seen a man do nothing. Like you just start bringing stuff up, like, and people are gonna draw for things that they think they're gonna associate with a place. These times, cricket and pasta and all that is new anyway, and so are the names of these places that they're gonna tell you. So, I mean, if a man tells you fucking Somalia from that thing, you could have at least said East Africa to me. Like, make it seem fucking realistic.
No, but why is it unrealistic though?
No, when I say realistic, I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe it's because my lack of faith, but it's like, do you have?
It's very specific though.
Do you have information that can narrow things down to areas of land with imaginary lines that have come around and only been formalized in the last 100 years?
Yeah, and for me as well.
That's what I'm saying. So if you say region, then I can say at least there's a mountains on that side, and there's a jungle on that side, and there's a river on that side. There's a group of people from around that region. You know what I mean? That
right.
At some point,
It's quite limiting. Yeah, it's quite.
Would it be specific to that place? But if you just
especially when they want to tell you you're 1% Jew.
What does that even mean?
What am I supposed to do with that, man? That's you've just.
Why are you doing it exactly? Because Jedi. You know what?
Salt and pepper,
You
man.
know what it is, Jedi? Jedi, know what it is?
Yeah.
Know what it is? What history tells us, yeah. That for me, history tells that DNA test you can't do a DNA test on a person. History just tells you that. Because people have moved around a lot, a lot mixed and going a lot. So you can't really say you're from here, from there. So now when they're telling you you're 1% this, 1% that, they're trying to cover up for the history, so you know what I mean, to make history sound good for you as well. You're 1% this, 1%, bruv. Stop it.
Pick and mix. Just add everything in there.
You're not basically no one's got no faith. Who's got faith in DNA? Axum, you must have faith in DNA.
Jump on. This is your area of expertise.
I've got faith in DNA, man. I've not got faith in sending a little fucking swab to a place where people are at work. Because I've been at work, you get me? We've all been at work and seen how man operates sometimes. Like, if they test my DNA on a Friday afternoon,
you're gonna end up with someone else's DNA test. Mad thing. And I think
before Axum even jumped on.
Don't they ask you questions?
Jump on, sis.
Yeah. Don't they ask you questions?
It would help them if they knew.
And they do a whole questionnaire.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. Because like my original protestation was, you know what? I ain't trying to give my DNA to the system. They had my DNA since I was 11.
I've already got it. I was about to say
What I'm thinking is
Did I?
DNA.
That's a little funny. Sorry, go on, Ed.
But even if you can trust DNA, like,
yeah,
do you trust just sending your shit off to some black box that's going to just send you back an envelope?
They're making money off it. Yeah, that's another.
No, because I just think they're talking bullshit. Like, they're probably sending your test to the same place all them other tests were going, that there was a video of all the tests sitting in the room.
SK
Probably
just
sent
shut
it
it
there.
down.
In the cardboard box. Mad.
I mean, like, do it if you want to do it as an exercise, but it might come back saying like you're like
Or read the small
80%
print.
north or just some bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't know how much information you're supposed to send them, but if you just send them nothing and just a swab, it might just come back as bullshit. I don't know.
Yeah, but this is a big mic. Like we need to, but there's enough people debunking it. I don't mind getting into that still.
I think someone should try it, definitely.
I ain't got no evidence other than the fact that I've just
there.
noticed these people lie about everything.
We've seen testimonies of twins.
I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, coming back with different stats from that. I'm not going to do 23andMe because I know Google own that and they sell all their stuff to
third parties.
Third parties, yeah.
But I saw
all
one
doing it now, though, innit? Or
I
they
saw
will
one
be from
day
September.
where a brother and sister they sent tests to 4 different companies and they all came back with different results. Some said they were not even related.
It's become a business now, though.
Yeah.
It's literally a business now. That's the problem.
So you can do one on the 23andMe. Like, let me share the screen.
My ancestry DNA is about it's a black on Jedi.
There was another one, Arsenal.
Is what?
What?
My ancestry DNA is it's a black guy. It's a black thing.
Yeah, they can't rock me to sleep.
Yeah, man.
I
What
know.
does that mean?
I know. Let's say
People be sending their shit. They're getting
Like,
duped.
oh man, fuck them, man.
I know. Let's bring it out them.
On them. Hear me?
Just
Make
saying.
sure you don't give the true results.
Yeah, black people will be getting back envelopes saying they got a really bad cold.
Hold on. So the brother that I said came back with some surprise Somali stats. Before he did those stats, they came back and said inconclusive. That's the laugh I did when I heard it.
Like nothing. Like that's nothing.
Yeah, like they couldn't give him any information. I think he sent off again, and it came.
Or maybe he didn't do it properly. Maybe he didn't do the swab properly.
Yeah, there's
that's why.
bookiness around
It's
the
a bit
family.
funny.
Man. There's
definitely
secrets.
bookiness
Yeah,
around.
there's secrets.
Yakub.
Who's nicking a car?
So this thing to tell you.
Is that you, Dublin?
You've got diabetes, lactose intolerant.
They're actually taking the piss.
Deep sleep, muscle composition.
Hours slept.
Data you might already track. Number of steps. What are we talking about? Number of steps. Hours slept. Family history.
This is bullshit, man. Sorry, this is actual bullshit.
Total
Wait,
bullshit.
Wait. No, wait, man. Wait. I'm maybe reading
Watch
it
how you
wrong.
come back Japanese. God.
Nah, maybe I'm reading this wrong here because obviously it's not going to tell you the number of steps. So what is this? The information you put out?
Just the information they want from you, I guess.
Hold on, you're already.
It must be in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
I want to know all
to
kinds
me
of
says-
shit
No, I
about
think
it.
you
Right,
add.
They
It
profile
says
you.
there.
They profile you. They will give you a result.
It says add personalized DNA research for a more complete picture of your health. So they
Yeah,
want
this
you to
is
give
an
them
overall of
information.
your health. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're
It's like
probably
when you
give
go
them.
in a little carriage and talk to the woman with the crystal ball.
Lactose intolerance. Look, lactose intolerance. You're definitely black. Most likely to be black. Lactose intolerance. What else?
Okay,
Let's go through it.
Oh, they've got a health one and they've got an
A
ancestry
health
one.
one. Yeah,
So
exactly.
that makes sense. I was gonna say. What
And the health one costs how much more? Even that's the same thing.
the...
Same
DNA is
analysis.
DNA, eh?
Yes.
DNA is DNA,
Extra
hustle, man.
£40
This
to
is actually a
type a few
hustle.
extra letters. Fuck's sake.
Actually, a hustle. For real.
The 60 buff.
So you pay them to take all your data.
And
They
that's
bought
probably sell it
private-
to third
profile
party.
you and give you a result.
And fill up a questionnaire about yourself.
Yeah, with
They're
all
making
kinds
money
of stuff.
from 2 avenues, man. They're clever.
Yeah, it is mad still.
Surprised they don't send you a kit in the post of an
Wait.
Angel Pro.
So you pay them, then they're gonna sell your info as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Then, you don't pay them, then they're gonna sell your info.
All
Fuck
kinds
off.
of info, like how many steps a day
And
and
how
all
many
that.
years are they
bollocks.
going to use your info as well? Like residual income off of your.
Yeah, it's going to be running wild once they sell it.
This is insane, man.
Scary, man. I'm telling you.
No,
I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't feel comfortable giving them my shit at all.
This is too much info for them. If they know where you come from already.
I have heard some good stories on this, though. I'm not gonna lie to you, lot, man.
Of course you would, Jedi. Of course you hear some good stories. Every hustle.
Sorry, brother.
Every hustle is a good story,
There's
G.
some truth to it, probably. There's some truth to it.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, G.
What good stories did you hear, though, bro?
That was a bar.
He said it with such chest.
Man discovering, like, what was it, like a maybe a heart condition or you know, like being susceptible to a certain condition. Bruv, if it was any of you lot in the chat or whatever, let me know. So I remember someone telling me that they didn't know they had something until they done one of these. And
Sounds
then,
like they got bumped.
but it's not a bump. They can tell these things, you know.
Yeah, but exactly.
No, but I mean, if you didn't know you had a heart
Yeah,
condition,
Jedi, no, how than you? But they profiled you, Jedi. But you gave them your profile. They profiled you nice. They gave you an answer.
And
if
you didn't know you had a condition, then especially a heart condition, you probably never had it, and now being treated for it.
Yeah, it's like when people get told, "Oh, you've got the gene that says, oh, you might get this kind of cancer," and then they get bits of their body removed just in case they get that cancer, but it's not guaranteed
Yeah,
they're
because
going to
they'll
get
go
it.
for consolations, and they'll be told that there's this and there's that, and it's inconclusive. But if you'll allow us to, then to be on the safe side, we can do this procedure and
No, okay, wait, no, wait. So somebody was
and
telling me recently they took the thing and it gave them some direct relatives, right? And I don't know, they contacted them or something, whatever, by Facebook, and they found the whole side of their family. I can't remember who that was. I'm sure that the side of their family was American or something like that.
By my heritage, right? Yes.
I'm not sure what it was, you know.
Yeah, because you can do that without doing a DNA test.
Yeah, especially if everyone's handing over bare info using Facebook, using iPhones, using Android.
Yeah, you just go on one of those ancestry things, and if anyone else has got in, the people
Things
that
are
you've got
registered,
in
like
it,
marriages, everything's registered.
Yeah, but like this one is gonna now say, okay, well, you got certain genetic markers that are precise, because they be linking some people to a precise village. Like, yeah, boom, your people there. Your people are there. You lot, it's a rare thing. Boom, 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 boom. Only few people got this or whatever. You're from this village, yeah, northern Nigeria, Ghana. You're Congo. You're from this place. This fishing village in Spain.
The two type of DNA tests you can take. I think you can take the mitochondrial DNA, which links you back to a people, and the other one links you to a place, I think.
To a location, which is dodgy. So would you say the mitochondrial one is more reliable?
Well, yeah, that's to your mom in that, yeah. That takes you back to your mom's, to your mom's side, yeah.
Which effectively is really what I'm trying to see. To be fair, mainly my mom's side.
Yeah. So you want to see where you're going to get like clear result for your DNA, like your lineage side. Go through your mitochondrial DNA, your mom's DNA. That's who.
And then would they use?
But this is mapping out your family, like this is proper mapping your family, though. Like it's because it's gonna link you to people that you share DNA with, and you're gonna be able to message them and be like, "Yeah, walk on, yeah."
No.
This information
I'm just getting major NASA vibes off of this
so
whole
once
thing.
they have a rough location, they can just use oral.
That must
some people that can link you
all over again.
Some people they can link you some DNA. They can link you to certain tribes. So if you want to certain tribes,
link you to a Norse tribe. What?
Yeah. So they've linked to certain tribes.
I got a great grandmother that came from Germany. So,
right, that doesn't help them. They're gonna link you to like
the
Zhang dynasty or
don't
something.
tell them that. Don't tell them that.
What they're gonna tell you is that, oh look, you got some German stuff going on, but what they're not telling you is that
German black people in Germany a long time ago,
black, right? They're not gonna tell you that German stuff is black. So they're gonna
That's what I was gonna ask you. Was it black German or was it white German?
Yeah, black German, but.
Indigenous or Nigerian in Germany? In Germany.
Sorry, brother.
Indigenous black person from Germany, or?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So, and then she's coming to Nigeria.
Yeah.
You understand?
That's interesting.
So, like, Like
It's kind
they
of
have,
interesting. But
yeah,
if
they
you look
have
at
these.
World War II, there's a theory that bare black people were getting wiped out
Bruv,
in the
listen.
in the
Not even World War
Holocaust.
II. After the fall of Andalusia, a lot of black people left Europe. Let's just say that. Then, when the slave trade, the Atlantic slave trade started, a lot of black people left then as well because, boy, people were turning on them. You just say that.
But I'm talking about we hear and see about this Holocaust, and they show us pictures of bare, skinny, pale people. But I've heard theories where it's just something completely different.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You know
Yeah,
what
I
I mean?
know, I know.
Completely
The
different.
old towns where people disappeared and all black, but no one can say nothing. You know what I
Are
mean?
you talking about the Moors, BP?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
The Moors.
Not on Axum.
Not even the more, even up to like early 1900s and that. There's still a lot of
Look,
black.
bro, this thing's trying to say it's going to take just a traits feature, physical trait features like your hair being prone to photo bleaching. Your hair is more likely to lighten with sun exposure, 70%. Whatever. Discover what makes you unique. With reports like hair, photo bleaching, and freckles, learn how your DNA can influence your physical features. Little pieces of information about myself I would find interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You know, cilantro, coriander is is it delicious or soapy? See what your DNA might have to say about your taste and smell preferences, and it gives me a small little insight into what they know about us.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, yeah.
Right?
It'll be interesting, definitely.
So they know
I think
what kind of taste that your taste buds probably are not gonna like because you're from a certain place.
But it's then like,
Yeah,
how do they know that and what they're doing with
no,
it?
no idea. Yeah,
They've mapped mankind.
the DNA. Yeah, they've done a DNA map.
Like,
The
not
DNA mapping is done. Yeah.
I'm saying man is mapped.
Yeah.
They know about
definitely,
man's psyche, man's likes, man's this, man's sexual virility, man's age, man's likelihood of this disease, that disease, response to sun, response to winter, response to music. Man, them are mapped. We're mapped. That's one thing I know.
That's how they program us.
And the thing is,
That's how they program
all
us.
that, it's like a mixing desk.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? For everybody.
Right.
And then you look at the fucking information onslaught that we're being subjected to. It's a big old mixing desk, fam.
Mad.
Before you're gonna do this, just be sure that you know what you're signing for, because they can hold the information for many years.
Yeah.
I just think it's a bad idea.
Yeah. I know.
So
I'd be naive to think that I mean, my information is already in, like, you know, the hands of the criminal justice system, and more than likely the medical system. So I'm not sure where I stand on this.
But when it comes to medical system, you have to approve.
It's harder to access
Not anymore.
than these
Not anymore.
type of businesses.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Come again?
Yeah. The government or the whatever they are, state-funded health services are going to be selling everybody's medical data. Everybody's.
That's why they ask people to opt out. Yeah, I remember. They were asking people if they want to opt out, but hey.
Wow.
But I do know in places like in California, they're actually going house to house and they're saying someone in this house doesn't have a badge. And yeah, I've heard cases like that as well. So I don't know about these times. It's tough.
Yeah, man. I'm with you. Like, you know, I'm with you. Like, I'm very, very skeptic, skeptical.
But it is very interesting.
It is
very interesting.
Yeah, it is. I want to do one too.
I wish I could do it myself.
That's how they catch you with curiosity. That's how they catch you with curiosity.
Yeah,
you got to have some faith in it. I just think it's a big scam, big phishing scam. Like
nothing they have is 100% bollocks, bro.
Yeah,
the thing's too advanced.
What about the moon landings?
There's some good stories in every hustle. Some good stories in every hustle.
But what about the moon landings?
That's not.
What would I say about the moon landings? I would say that in the midst of all of the bullshit that we've been seeing, there's truth there.
Do you think they went in their craft to space?
No,
They're all in a little desert, man. They've already got
no, I
whistleblowers I've
don't.
talked about.
But maybe some of the science behind it is accurate. Maybe in fact, I'm sure that the science behind a lot of the things that they say is accurate.
Maybe them when they go somewhere in a
propulsion
rocket.
systems and and certain thermal systems are accurate, right? So if you was to go and research and look it up, you'd see, okay, yeah, this is a working model of jet propulsion system or whatever. Something's accurate in there, but I don't believe that they physically flew to the physical moon and landed on it. I don't believe that. No, but from start to finish of the whole incident, something happened. We just don't know what. Something happened though. Something definitely happened. So I can't say hand on heart that it's all bollocks.
No, they say.
I'm suspicious of
if we change the way people think, you change the world. Do they say that?
Sorry, brother?
You know? They say if you can change the way that people think, you can change the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is definitely social engineering. It's a massive social engineering exercise. It's a black box.
This thing here.
Yeah, it's a black box. It's what's called a black box. What do you call it again? It's black box something, but it's basically I first started noticing it about 10 years ago that certain government institutions were switching to this black box system where you just send them information and just wait.
Right.
You just wait. It's so unrealistic and inhumane. Do you know what I mean? You might get back an auto response saying someone will send you a letter. You can't phone no one. You can't go and see no one. And now it's become the norm. People just give their information to black boxes and they get a response and then they respond based off of the response. And people have just become used to accepting that as normal. So where 30 years time, everybody will just be taking directions from their phones or their watches or their tongue rings or whatever the fuck.
Listen, in China already, some place in China, if your temperature is too high, your phone tells you to not go outside. You try to go outside, there's a drone waiting for you, bro. So
I saw a thing today where in China they've just upped their restrictions again. It was already they already had restrictions, but now they've made it so that people under 18 are only allowed to play online games for 3 hours a week. That's an hour a day on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday after 8 p.m. 1 hour.
Is that true though?
Why?
Yeah,
I saw that.
All of the papers today.
I missed that, family. What
I was saying in China, I saw today a story all over the fucking digital newspapers saying that in China they've just upped their restrictions on online gaming, so that kids are only allowed to play for 1 hour a day on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's it.
Wow.
Before that,
I
they
heard
were
they've
allowed
also increased the limit on how many kids people can have. You can have 3 kids if you're over there now.
But just the things that the box is telling people they can and can't do.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
We're heading
3
there,
hours a
yeah.
week. That's it.
And does this all count towards their social credit score?
I would
whatever
imagine
they call
so.
it?
It's illegal. They
It's
put
a law.
into
It's an actual law
legislation.
in the country.
That's mad.
Yeah.
And what's the reasoning behind it?
Can you not
It's
just
about
buy
gaming
outside?
addiction, apparently, but it's nothing to do with gaming addiction. This is about social engineering.
Test, yeah.
Well, can't you play an older console that's not on the internet?
Yeah, it's only online games. But the way they've done it, because they've made it legislation, all the big online gaming companies, if they serve China, they have to change their systems to account for the new change. And it means anyone under 18 has to register to play online games and provide their government ID.
But do you know they've got
play online games.
Online games out in the Far East and that, like, man are like shitting themselves at the computer and all this shit.
Yeah, that's just people and their nastiness.
So they can play on their parents'
The key fact is you have to provide your government-issued ID in order to be able to play games online. That's that's the kicker.
There is no privacy in China, though. That there is no privacy at all in anything
But then
these people do.
you could look at China as a test bench
Yeah,
for where we're
literally.
headed.
It
Literally.
definitely
Red
is.
flag.
I
Look at the red
when I
flag.
went there, yeah, it was kind of before this smartphone thing, innit? And
Say that
everybody
again.
was. When I went there, it was kind of before this smartphone thing was here. So it was 2011 or 12, 2011. So everybody was was glued to a little screen, innit? There and Japan. But then when I come back, nobody was like that. And within 2 years, they started layering on the layers. By the time I moved to London in 2014, yeah, it was the same.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah, and
China.
And obviously where we are now compared to 2013-14 is a madness, because it's like people are just turning to it for every type of information constantly. Cause I used to go to a festival the other day and I just thought it was fucked. I couldn't believe what I was fucking witnessing. Do you know what I'm saying? The little festival information is all there on the phone. Then you got to go fucking search it on the net. When before there was just a little piece of paper when such and such is on at 7 o'clock or whatever. But the whole day, if you let it, could have revolved around phones. Nobody could have even listened to no music, bro.
China and America are the same.
That happen start to finish, bro. Definitely.
China and America are like two sides of the same coin. One side they're gonna control you with harsh methods, and the other side they're gonna control you with where they give you the illusion of freedom, but they're both doing the same thing. And
They're both meeting in the middle, though. They link up round the back,
Just as I said, they're the different sides of the same coin.
Yeah, definitely, man. They're just playing. You know what I mean? They're playing enemies. Same
They use different tactics, but same goal.
You know what I mean? When China say we did this to millions of people, we did this. America say, "Oh, let's see the results. Show me the spreadsheet." America's okay.
Yeah.
We could do that with a pop music version. Safe.
Facts, 100% facts.
They're already gone now.
Where's everyone gone? Who's on the panel? I can't really see who's on the panel.
They're scared. They don't want to chat too much shit about China, innit? Because that's the big naughty. In case any time a war licks up, people just start, China's good,
Yeah.
yeah, lovely country.
You follow football and that?
I don't,
Yeah, boys. There's two French players. They mocked some Chinese people, innit, or something in a video, and this was 7 years ago. But now, both the club is now in financial trouble. They're releasing the videos of them mocking. Then the Chinese are putting pressure on them to sell the players, and they're losing contracts and everything. Madness.
What you reckon it's to do the mocking as well?
Yeah, that's yeah. As soon as the video came out, the Chinese companies were like, "Yeah, this people need to be sacked." They dropped them from bare sponsorship deals and all that. Yeah, and the one of the guys is playing for the club, but the club is not putting pressure on him to leave the club. You know what I mean?
That's fucking scary, Still, but
Yeah.
just don't mock whole countries, innit? Especially if they're pulling strings on that big level.
Big levels, right?
Mm-hmm.
This control is just gone beyond.
So no one else gonna do a DNA test, no?
I don't see the point. Me personally.
Maybe
There's too
after
many.
10 years, Mary.
Big up,
But I don't
Axum.
trust them now. Big up, Biffy.
Axum, come on.
How are you?
I'm good, my sis. I'm good.
Nice.
No, this
I
DNA
think
thing, there's no question marks
I was
over
gonna
it
say
for
I'd
me.
be more willing if they weren't gonna keep all of my information and stuff. Do you know what I mean? And also, I was wondering, when you send it off, do you have to prove who you are? Do you have to send ID? Because this could confuse the thing. Let's say I send it off and I say, actually, I'm Sarah, whatever, from down the road, and then they could end up matching me up with the wrong people or the right people, but with the wrong name. If you know what I mean?
No, but that shouldn't happen if it's DNA. Should it?
But I'm saying if I gave the wrong name, then essentially it's going to mess stuff up, right?
No, it shouldn't. Then she correct you automatically, saying you're wrong. You're not the person you're saying you are. Your DNA says this.
So
You
then it's
understand?
pointless.
No. The DNA test cannot come back wrong. It should always tell you who you are. So if you try to lie, say you're let's say for me, if I put I'm white and did this and I send my DNA, the DNA should come back saying I'm black. You cannot come back saying I'm white.
I'd like to see what the actual process is. I want to see what information they actually require from people before they do this test.
You probably will type in some request form before you send it in, together with your salary or something. Or if you're gonna do it in a hospital, they're gonna check your ID, draw some blood, and yeah, do it through there. Then you know. I mean, you will be sure.
But for me, the DNA thing is what it is. Like, what is DNA? No one even knows what DNA is. So break it down. That's where my problem is with it. Not the testing, what I can find, but what is this DNA stuff? I further think about it, DNA hoax, where the guys who came up with this DNA thing, they actually got some girl to draw the DNA thing. Like, oh, we need a fancy drawing. They stole an idea from someone else. The work they're working on, and they got some artists to draw the DNA strand, how it double whatever helium. And it's all like a big joke thing. Like, there's no science involved in how it came about. If you look at it, there's no
How
science.
it's coming about, or you don't believe it exists, the DNA, Beefy?
It's nothing like DNA. Yeah.
You don't. Okay, so you don't believe it there is existing at all?
There's nothing like DNA. There's nothing like DNA now.
Okay. So, okay.
All this
Oh,
double
God.
hex helium and all this
Carry
is
on.
just a big hoax. You can look into this thing called the DNA hoax. Just look it up. The DNA hoax.
I'm
You go
going to
look
look
into it.
that up, but before I look it up, I want to look up the official material.
Yeah.
Is this something you studied before, Axon?
Yeah, I have, but bear with me, guys, because I speak like 4 different languages a day, so I'm a little bit like mixing
that's
up
cool.
English and everything. Yeah. I will look it up too, the DNA hoax. I never heard about it actually, Biffy.
So what is the field? What is the, I don't know what you would call it. What's the DNA science called?
It's
Because I've only
biochemistry.
biochemistry. That's a wide field, though, right?
Yeah, it is a big field. So, and then you can go in deeper, or molecular biology, and then you can go into it, and then becomes
yeah,
like
there we go.
biochemistry. Yeah.
Is this much to do with theoretical science or practical science?
This is practical. Without us knowing that the DNA exists, we cannot make some medication to treat illnesses. So we have to know everything about the DNA. But we don't know everything about the DNA. Like you guys have been talking about before, there's something called trash DNA. But some of it we do know. And by uncoding the DNA, we can manipulate the proteins we're making. So, yeah.
Yeah, DNA is DNA is about your proteins, isn't it? Your proteins in your body and stuff like that. Am I wrong? Or
Come again?
the DNA, they extract most from the proteins in your body, innit? Or something like that.
Yeah, we read the DNA to make protein, or our cells do it by themselves. So, yeah. Yeah.
So, like, when we talk about trash DNA and the DNA we know, what's the comparisons? How much of DNA about DNA do you know? Do you know like 95% about DNA, or do you know like 5% of DNA? The rest is
We
trash.
don't know so much at all about the DNA. We haven't encoded the whole thing yet.
Like, how much have you encoded so far? Can you
I
say?
don't really know, to be honest. Maybe 10%, maybe. I'm not sure. Just to answer Arsenal, yeah, it is genetics, but it's within molecular biology.
I can't remember exactly what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's lower than 10%. I remember looking at it recently.
Yeah.
It's like 3 or 4% maybe. Oh wow, wow!
How much?
Less than 2%. Less than 2%
That,
of DNA
yeah,
actually codes. 98.5% of sequences is junk DNA. Mad.
that's
So
madness.
why
But
is that? Why
no,
is
but
it that they can
Junk
only figure
DNA.
out?
Just because
Mary,
they can't
one second.
explain it, they call it junk
Mary,
DNA.
one second. Go back,
Yeah.
Go back and read that again properly. And you didn't go back and read that properly and fully understand what it's saying. Go back and read it again, please.
Okay, I'll read it from start to finish. Our genetic manual holds the instructions for the proteins that make up and power our bodies, but less than 2% of our actual DNA, but less than 2% of our DNA actually codes for them. The rest, 98.5% of DNA sequences, is so-called junk DNA that scientists long thought useless.
So what they're saying there, listen to people. They're saying 2% of your DNA in your body is what they use, and the rest is useless.
No, 2% is what they understand, Beefy.
Yeah,
They
but the
don't
rest is useless.
understand.
But
Yeah, but
listen,
It's not useless. They just don't know what the fuck it is.
It did say scientists believed it to be useless.
Useless, yeah.
For a long time. That is what science put out. Now they're putting out something different, which is going to change over time again.
So I'm asking, if they can figure out that less than 2%, why can't they figure out the rest? What's so different about that? Big up Sash. Sash is in the waiting room, Jeds.
I just started reading it's only Wikipedia, but a page on molecular biology. And the first section is history. And in the first paragraph of the first section, the second sentence is the words Rockefeller Foundation.
Yeah, I'm out. Pick up family.
Oh boy.
And they're talking about the history of molecular biology was established as an official branch of science in the 1930s. The term wasn't coined until 1938 by Warren Weaver. At the time, Weaver was the director of natural sciences for the Rockefeller Foundation.
Dum. Okay.
That's what they do. They try to hold all the information and give out what they.
But you see, I won't be surprised that this is the thing the type of man will be doing.
What's that, Beefy?
The Rockefeller, these are the type of things they're into in it. So I'm not surprised with that. That they've been involved from the beginning. I'm not surprised at all.
Hello.
Well, this man needs to know where they're from. They need to know.
Big up, Sashka.
Big up, Sash.
Big up.
They've been studying towards history
Let's
for
talk
time.
genomics. I need to revise. Let's do it.
What? Talk what?
Genomics.
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 Eugenics,
Let's
you
go.
must talk about.
No, not eugenics. No.
What's genomics then, Sash?
What's genomics?
Well, I'm trying to find out why it's only 2%. I remember reading into this shit, and I remember.
No, what's genomics? Wait, you went too fast. What's genomics?
The genome, like study of the genome.
Well, I'm a dumbass, so you have to explain that to me, miss. I've got a science degree.
I haven't actually. Axum has. Axum, I know you're sitting there biting your lip, you know. I haven't got my degree.
Can you break it down for me? That knows
The genome of an organism contains the information it needs both to carry out its cellular functions and also to reproduce and pass characteristics on to a new generation. Right, I've read that from a book. But there's an actual name for because it only really happens in humans. Actually, no, it doesn't. I can't remember. It's something, the paradox of something. But basically, where only a certain amount of the genome they know encodes a certain amount of proteins, or something along them lines. Like a small amount of the genome, which is all of the genetic material, codes for. So I think the 2% is what they know that codes for the protein.
Only small. That 2% is only small amount of another
A
percentage.
small amount. So that's why they call the
Another
other lot
percentage.
junk DNA, because it
Yeah.
doesn't code for any proteins, but protein. Sorry, but yeah, they don't know shit, man. Trust me, they know nothing at all. But I remember reading about how your microbiome, so the all the bacteria and stuff that live, they have like a little ecosystem in your body. They
can contribute to what that junk DNA is. It's mad. It's like
Wait, the funny thing, yeah, with this DNA business, in it, most of the stuff they use on us, they've used animals first to unlock. Pigs,
What do you
rats.
mean? Oh, what? As in experimenting? I bet they experiment on humans somewhere in the world, man. They got like a little dungeon somewhere.
Yeah,
My point being, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If they're using animal DNA to unlock our DNA to say this is what happens to us, then they're saying, well, you come from there, you come from there. They're saying that rat came from there, that monkey came from there.
No, they're using animal DNA to compare it with ours.
Told you laugh like him, Sash.
Huh? Shut up. No, I don't. Beefy's laugh is unique, man.
Joking.
I like Beefy's laugh.
Yeah.
It brings me joy.
So what kind of equipment do we need, Axum, to do these experiments ourselves?
To unlock our DNA or
No, to
sequence,
verify the veracity of this information.
The claims.
Molecular biology and all of that. What kind of
When they do unlock DNA, what I mean, what's the
to read out the DNA like in a PCR type of method, or
No, I mean, let's go back further than that. I want to go through molecular biology and biochemistry textbooks and read what they're saying and experiment myself to see that I can recreate what
So
they're
you want
doing
the
from the
equipment?
beginning. Yeah, from the beginning.
Yes, I want to set up a lab. I've told you this, man.
Yeah, but what equipment?
I'll be joining you
What's
guys.
needed?
Let's have a look at my book.
Wow, a lot of
Having a
things.
book
Well, depends what you're looking
Yeah.
for, right?
Well, my view is I want to start from the beginning and then get to so I've gone through the whole chain, and now I can do DNA stuff myself and say, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's not true, or whatever. So what equipment would I need?
You wanna
I can't even
uncode
remember. How bad's that?
big thing.
So what? Sorry.
You wanna uncode the DNA. It's like you have to purify it. You have to put it up and amplify specific
Amplify.
sequence. Yeah, amplify specific sequence, and then you gotta check it out and read it out, and like it's a couple of methods you need to do to see exactly what you have in that sequence.
How do you amplify?
You're gonna go through like a PCR method. I guess you guys will know about it because of
So all right. So you're talking about like a
you get
PCR
some
test.
templates. You got some heat activation. You need some primers. I mean, there's a lot of what is it called?
Contamination. No contamination going on.
Is amplifying? Is it
You're
like
amplifying a
culture in
specific.
it?
It's like it's copying the DNA over and over and over and over and over. But I swear that when you do that, you're looking for a certain segment, a certain branch of it, like because with the primers in it, I swear it cuts the DNA, so you're looking for a specific part of the DNA or something. Am I right? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
you're right. Yeah, you're right.
All right. So this is making some sense. So you're copying the DNA.
Yeah, because you don't have so much of it. So you like say you're trying to find a bacteria, right, in your blood or something, and then you're gonna purify your blood, so you got like a lot of DNA, but it's still not enough to see what type of bacteria it is just by putting it in the machine and read it out. So you have to amplify it, and you do it like in the method, like called PCR method, and then you're going through some temperature stages and hooking it up with some primers to amplify it, and then you're gonna put it in I don't know what it's called. It's like you're gonna read it out later on. Then you can put it in a database to see exactly what type of
centrifuge.
Okay, so you put it in a machine, and the machine basically just gives you back data, which has to be
your data,
interpreted.
and then you can put it in a
This
database.
is what I was looking for. That's what I was
What
looking
machine?
for.
What do you mean? What machine does that, Axel?
It's a readout. You're gonna read it out, and you can put it on like how. Lord, my English is so bad.
No, it's not. It's good, man.
Yeah.
Keep saying it. Good.
Sounds
Look,
like some
Speak
kind of
more
automated
languages.
machine rather than
up
like a
the
manual
English
PCR.
is
process.
as good as beefies.
Huh?
I said your English is as good as beefies. And he won't shut up.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Oh Lord, oh Lord. Okay,
Oh,
guys,
Lord.
look up the PCR method, and you will understand what I'm talking about. It's
No, I
this
kind of get
skill.
what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I do get what you're talking about. I was just asking because I was just wondering at what point we stop relying on what we can see and sense and begin relying on expensive proprietary machines that have proprietary coded software. And you kind of gave me the answer. You said
We
that,
can't when we come to DNA. We can't. We really
well,
rely on.
right. So you gave me the answer and you said you have to purify the blood so that you've got, I guess, a sample of the DNA. You can
Yeah.
isolate. Do you even isolate it?
Yeah, we purify it by isolation.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta take
So
the
we have
DNA
a
out.
pure,
Okay.
like, yeah.
All right. So then at that point, you've got some, but it's not enough to use. So then you have to go through a process of amplification, which
Yeah.
Sash called copying,
Mm.
like cloning, I
Duplication.
guess, right? Duplication.
Exactly. You can call it like
Pretty
almost
much.
like cloning, but it's not a cloning. It's amplifying only.
So it's not cloning. And in
No.
the process of amplifying, you're using some other mediums and additives, right?
Contaminants.
Exactly.
Contaminants.
Components like primers. Yeah.
And then after you've done all of that, then you put it into a black box that spits out data, which you then feed into a database, which is then analyzed by computers and
Yeah,
scientists.
they're
But
saying like this sequence is the strain from this and this bacteria or virus or whatever. Yeah.
so before you put it into the computer, into the machine, is there,
Yeah.
like, say from the time of purification and to where amplification is finished, can you make any kind of determinations without relying on that machine? Or is it just that's the next step, and until then?
No, we have a super old method called GL electrophoresis. Exactly. So by using that, we can still see the bands. Sash, can you take over my English?
Your English is fine. Electrophoresis. It's like
Yeah.
Fine.
it's good. Like it's actually very good. It's where it uses the charge of the DNA, but again you compare it to a control, innit?
Exactly.
So I think
So if you
it's
have it,
still
you have a control.
you're still comparing it to something. But unless you can start, they base a lot of their things are from bacteria. Like a lot of the primers and stuff are bacteria, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, so I just quickly read up on that. Yeah, it's saying the basic principle is that DNA, RNA, and proteins can all be separated by means of an electric field and size. So that the size of each, what would they be called, molecules? The size of each molecule is different, and if they put them in a certain medium and use an electric field, they will separate, right?
Yeah.
But then how do they see them?
It becomes like a band on the
Like
But I
neon.
mean,
It's
how
like
do
a
you?
neon type thing.
But could
Yeah,
you
but
see it
it's
with
like
an optical microscope?
yeah, you
you
can
can
put the
see it.
whole thing, the gel, in a black box, and we can read it out by
Black box again.
black box. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Black box. From there, you can take a picture, and then you can read it out, and you can see these bands.
Bands, yeah.
Yeah.
When you said bands, I could already kind of visualize what you were talking about.
Yeah, I think it.
Hang on,
But
let's make sure this don't go
And
on.
then, like, if you have a strong
Like that.
white band on the black box thing, the gel,
Yes.
then you know it's.
sorry, hold on. Got to switch back.
That's the bands.
Yeah, that's what I
I
was
forgot about the
thinking.
box, you know, Axum.
Yeah.
I forgot about the box. You got to put it in, and it takes a picture
Also,
of it,
when I just looked on one of the, it must have been a government website, probably in America. It was talking about the Human Genome Project. It's the first time I've ever heard this word used. It's probably been used the whole time. But the human genome from the Human Genome Project is a composite.
Composite, you know, that's my favorite word in science.
Yeah. So all these black boxes involved in the quote unquote science,
Yeah.
and the human genome is a composite. And they said they took DNA from, well, they took blood from 100 people.
Wow.
100
Okay.
What?
100 people. 100
Which
people.
100
That's what it
people?
said on anonymous. 100 people.
They don't even cover like 2 times in my country.
Doesn't cover much at all.
It gets weirder and weirder this time.
If you go and
But
look
the
at
only thing, from what I know, the only thing they
history,
know
and you
of,
see Rockefeller Foundation, then it's black
Yeah,
box, black box, black box, black box, black box, composite.
they need to make, like, the only reason they find this shit out is to sell you back your health. Is to make you ill
Yeah.
to sell you back your health. This is why they find this shit out. So anything that holds is held within the junk DNA, they wouldn't. They probably know of it. They know, but they don't have no reason to tell us because it's no good for them. Innit? It won't do anything for them. It won't make them no money. If anything, it will probably do more for us than it would for them. So
Yeah, just want to quickly. I just typed in DNA hoax, and straight away it came up with the twins one that I saw. But I thought I'd hit this up. Let's see what this was on.
Whoa, 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 now. Nigeria. What is going on? Hey guys, and welcome to my YouTube channel ESP. I'm Daniela, and for today's video, so I recently just got notified that Ancestry DNA did an update on the results that they have for the DNA test. So I decided that I should do a reaction video to that because maybe something has changed a lot. So yeah, that's what this video is about. So let's just get right into it. Okay, let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now, you got too much dip on your chip. I was not expecting this much of a shift. What is going on? Okay, let's go to previous. Let's see what previous was. Okay, so previously I was predominantly Nigerian, Senegal, Ghana, and Great Britain. And so now this new update shows that I am 41% Cameroon, Congo. What? How does it change that much? Hold up. I am 44% actually Cameroon, Congo, 20% Benin, Togo. I think am I pronouncing that right? Correct me if I'm wrong. 11% Great Britain. So Great Britain increased by 3%. Mali increased by a whole 8%. So now 9% Mali. Nigerian decreased by 40%. What is going on? What's no bitch? I don't know what to say. I don't. So I mainly Congo.
I know the great Nigerian disappointment now. You're like, I'm not as Nigerian as I wanted to be. It's mad, man. You don't worry about it though, man. You know what I mean? We can't all, you know what I mean? I feel it for you, lot, man. It's cool, man. S, are you okay? S.
Yo, sorry, I was on the phone.
I was saying, are you okay? Yeah.
Yeah, right.
No, just making sure, man. Making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, I tried to show you a video and then you went on the phone. But
no, literally, my phone rang just as Sash started talking.
Sash?
Yeah, earlier on, she went to say something a couple minutes ago.
Right. So basically, this woman's DNA test has been updated, and it's decreased her Nigerianness by 40%.
Oh wow.
Yeah, increased her Great Britishness by 3%. Her
What is
Maliness,
Great Britain, by the way?
Madness.
I don't even know.
This is what I'm saying about the way the terminologies they're using for these places and that.
That's crazy.
Great Britishness, what the fuck?
What is that?
North Europe, something that sounds like it comes from a fucking DNA test, not off the top of someone's head.
I'm 11% Great Britain. If they said that to anyone, everyone would be like, "What?" If they said that to anyone in England, like, what? What is that?
What? Not what? Great Britain.
Great Britain.
I suppose would it not be the old stock that was here before Romans or whatever?
I don't know.
Before Romans, that would have been
But none of those
people then,
people
innit?
Would that be the Celts?
DNA
Be the
codes
Celts that were there.
corroborate the
Be the
DNA
Celts that were on the island.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. When Romans turned up before they ever invaded, they said they saw black people on the coast. So I don't know. I'm not saying that.
The
I
culture
don't
of
know.
European, nothing to do with Great Britain. So I know.
Maybe they had their face painted
I
black.
don't know. They can't even be European because even Europe's a baby in this conversation.
But anyway, boy. So same company has come back.
Yeah.
Updated the results.
So now this shows that I am 41% Cameroon, Congo. What?
Wow.
How does it change that much? Hold up.
Increased
I am
by 41%.
44% actually Cameroon, Congo, 20% Benin, Togo. I think am I pronouncing that right? Correct me if I'm wrong. 11% Great Britain. So Great Britain increased by 3%. Mali increased by a whole 8%. So now 9% Mali. Nigerian decreased by 40%.
Just not happy about that.
Trust no bitch. I don't know what to say.
She's not happy about that at all.
An ad.
So I mainly Congo.
Listen to the language now. So I am mainly true to her now. This is her truth now.
Surely after all of this trauma, she just said.
This is so offensive. How do you decrease my Nigerian? How do you decrease my Nigerian ancestry from 46% to only 6%? What the scam? What is going on? Well, hold up. So now it's even. So before I thought I was 15% Senegal, but now it's saying that it is no longer an estimate.
Bantu.
And African Southeastern Bantu, before I was 6% of that, but now that is no longer an estimate, as well as East Asia, South Asia, Europe South, those all went away. So according to this update, which I guess is more accurate, I don't know, I am now mainly 44% Cameroon, Congo, and then 20% Benin/Togo.
That is social engineering at its finest.
Sure, boy. Scary, isn't it?
They hacked her just
Like
like
how,
that.
though?
She
How do
now
they-
completely started talking about herself. I am now this. She's like, so I am blah, blah, blah. Then later on, she's like, yeah, I am now 41% Cameroon. Like her whole reality's just
I'm really
changed.
pissed
because
off about it, yeah.
She got
Really
an
pissed off
update
about
from the black box. She didn't even request one. They just said, oh, here's more accurate information. We're getting better and better. And as we get better, we'll update you with what we find out. So they're completely shaping her mind now. She's just on, do you know what I mean? It's crazy.
You are who we say you are.
Yeah. Well, that's the way she's choosing to look at the information. But that's how most people will. Yeah.
That's what you need to understand. She's the majority, because again,
Yeah, most people will.
other swabs are seeing exactly the same fucking behavior, regardless of what the rest of the world is going to tell you. Like the information you give the swab, black box, output comes back, and like, yeah, I'm positive now, or I'm this now,
I'm this, I'm that, I'm
that,
Cuban.
Yeah. Cuban.
Let's go to our initial results.
46% Nigerian.
Do you need glasses?
Look proud.
15% Senegal.
Stop asking questions before you're embarrassed.
11% Ivory Coast, which is Ghana.
I swear she measured it up since this time though.
Let's see, 8% Great Britain. African Southeastern Bantu 6%, Congo 3%,
What is that?
East Europe West 3%, East Asia 1%, Asia South 1%. But hold up.
Africa, South Central, Hunter.
Yeah, South Central, hunter gatherers. They're taking the piss. They're actually mocking. Bantu in there and South Central hunter gatherers.
You're mocking a black man, bro. Oh my days.
So look at the different results next to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite a shift.
A huge shift between Cameroon, Congo, and Nigeria. Completely.
I mean, I don't think it's that big of a shift, bro. Benin is right next to Nigeria.
Yeah, but the 40% of the estimate for Nigeria is just now being considered an error.
Yeah.
Okay, Jedi. Okay, let's put it this way. Let me put it this way for you, yeah. Okay, like you said, like Benin is next to Nigeria. In Nigeria,
and so is
how many
Ghana.
tribes in Nigeria? Yeah, how many tribes in Ghana and Nigeria? How many of them intermingle, and how many of them between both sides?
Exactly.
So
I'm with you. I mean, obviously they're not screaming tribes, but I'm with you because the DNA between Ghana and Nigeria, I'd imagine would be pretty much
similar.
Pretty similar.
Almost,
And
yeah.
Jamaica.
Right? So
You know what I mean?
I'm not really
Togo.
sure. We say?
Even Togo and Benin, yeah.
Right. So I don't know how it works. If it does at all. I would love to get a self-professed expert on this type of DNA mapping and have a good combo.
You know what it is? You need the
Genomics.
you need an off-duty DNA tester.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Someone who do the test at their yard or something. You know what I mean? Don't bring it to work. Don't use the work.
I'm sure they're under all kinds of NDAs as well.
Yeah, of course they are, but you just
Yep.
need a fucking rebel, innit?
Yeah.
You just need a bad youth from the mix.
Yeah. But the whistleblower that comes out of this will fuck this whole thing. So, no.
He ain't even. Yeah, but you don't want somebody who's a whistleblower. Like, don't even go in there like that. It's like, yo, I want to do the test, but I'd rather you like didn't keep anything to do with me on the system.
But then it still implies that you trust them to some degree. And
but that's fine because I trust the individual that works there to use.
But the individual's gonna put your test into the black box, and the same software is gonna run, and it's gonna spit out a machine. And that black box is connected to the internet. Hold on one sec. There's gonna be some centralized server that tells that black box what to spit out.
Yeah, true. Yes.
You know what I mean? So it
But
doesn't
even the
matter where
DNA
you
that
go.
they're testing. Sorry.
It doesn't matter where you go, where they say they run the test, where they say they sent the lab. That lab's machine is going to be connected to a centralized server it's based on the idea that the centralized servers can handle a lot more analysis at a central hub. And you feed the data into it, and the centralized server is going to send back results to the machine. Literally, it's that the opportunity for fraud is just endless.
False positive results. Yeah, it happens. It does.
And
Yeah, I
this
was going to
house,
ask as well, yeah.
This is gonna move people
DNA.
around. And say, "Listen, you people are not from here. You people are from there, so you need to go back there. You people are not from here, really. You need to go back over there." So they're gonna start doing soon. Watch. Readjusting the world.
I wouldn't put it past. Like if once enough time has passed, yeah, that kind of stuff will be going on. But it will be worse. There'll be apps people can use. Do you know what I mean? And they'll be able to look on a map, look on a map and see red
But
dots where people are.
They already got sly ones on Facebook though that'll just use a selfie and it starts telling you you're Turkish and all that. Like they already got these type of little toy ones. You know what I mean? And again, it's just face photos for the system.
Yeah, I mean, using AI, yeah, you could probably get that quite accurate if you fed in enough pictures of enough variation of different people and they were all tagged with where the person was from. A computer can quite accurately detect that based on just
when you see someone walking down the road,
features.
yeah, like it's could you tell if someone's like a continental European compared to a British person? Just by their
Can
face?
you not?
I don't know, you know, because I know some white guys who have head of polish, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I can tell this type of stuff, like, or if I can
Definitely.
Tell, I'm not saying
That's why I said can you not?
There's always exceptions to our rules.
Definitely.
I mean,
Yeah,
to whatever. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, like I could say, I've met people that were Polish that, unless they told me they're Polish, I would have just assumed they were English, whatever that is. You know what I'm trying to say? Like what? So
Yeah, but then some of these English people are actually Polish.
right.
Or there might be some Polish people you just thought were English from school because like the youth just grew up here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Sash, what was you gonna ask if you're still there?
Here, I was just gonna say about the if they look at the mitochondrial DNA or the other DNA. I swear the mitochondrial DNA comes from the mum only.
Yeah.
So it's like literally all the mums in your history or whoever's history that's testing it. And how that
Fair,
changes.
they don't look at any DNA, Sash. Apparently they purify it, amplify it, put it in a black box.
Put in the black box.
We're stuck with that now.
The black box.
The black box.
It's a lot of black box symbolism.
Yeah,
Oh,
that kind of policy, which is pointed out very early, is one that's implemented in a lot of things. Do you know what I mean? Like to be honest, your lottery works on that now. You know, your lotteries, your lucky bits, all them things that they work on this black box. You know,
people got faith in it now.
Yeah.
I know it's just a computer. I know that. It's just hardware and software. It cannot be trusted. And even more, hardware and software can't be trusted, but worse than that, you can't trust people. So if someone is asking you to have blind faith in something so profound, I would advise anyone to treat that with caution. Anything, doesn't matter what it is. If it requires blind faith, I'd say treat it with caution and more than caution. I would advise people to be mistrustful. Be very careful. Yeah.
Thing is, see, when we was at uni, we was doing certain experiments that they told us to do, and it proved the experiment. Obviously, they had planned it prior to us doing it. So you do like, oh my god, it works! It works! Yay! Do you know what I mean? But then when we actually deep it, like what we were saying to them about how the primers, when you throw in the primers into it and it cuts at certain places, or so they say. I don't know, man. We don't really know what it is, isn't it?
I mean, you don't see the results in it, or what is it?
Exactly.
Like when you do
we don't.
that,
And
because
yeah, and like when you buy the primers, the assays, isn't it? Assays, when you buy them from specific companies. Like I remember reading about the Rona test, and there's very specific places you've got to go through the CDC to get the same, to get the primers and the assays for the PCR. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, so the whole
Very
thing's
controlled, right? Very controlled.
Very controlled. It's fun. It's fun to learn, but I guess it's like what S is saying. It don't like have blind faith in it. Just it's fun to learn.
Rocket science is fun to learn as well.
Yeah, man. Exactly.
When
But
you're
yeah,
well,
go
when you're past a certain level in math
Comparison.
and you look at rocket science, you begin to think, hold on a minute, none of this is anything new. This is all the same stuff we learned under different names. It's just now called orbital mechanics or just, do you know what I mean? And but you're just using same formulas. Maybe sometimes they complicate the formula, but when you break down each element of the formula, you see that a new formula has just been put in where there was a variable, but it's effectively the same formula.
See, maths
And
is different. Maths you can
you
keep
could
breaking
solve
down
the same problem
with
if
maths,
you've got
right?
a constant instead of that variable. Say that again.
I was gonna say maths. I find maths is a lot different to stuff that me and Axon talking about because we don't have that same control. With maths, it's just numbers, right? Numbers.
Exactly.
Numbers don't lie. Do you see
Depends
what I'm
what you're
saying,
talking
Axon?
about, though, Sash. Because when we're doing like diagnostics, like the old school way, we're still doing it by, manually. We're not using computers. We're not using
Diagnostics of what?
like looking at cells or chemistry or whatever. Then we're like using our eyes and hands when
Right, but
we
yeah,
do
some cells you can
experiments.
see with optical microscopes, right?
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
looked at some cells under optical microscopes. You can
Onions.
see a lot of detail.
I can
Yeah.
see. I can see in microscopes up to 100 times.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what I do. So this is what I can see, and this is what I believe. Right. So I will trust my own eyes what I'm seeing, and
No,
apparently,
I hear you, Axon. But
yeah.
what I'm kind of getting at is more problem solving. So if you looked at a living cell in a microscope, which we can do, we can see with our own two eyes, isn't it?
Yeah.
But we can't solve a problem of that organism in the microscope by using maths. So when it comes to like biological sciences, I think
By using what? Math.
maths. Yeah, I'm just trying to say when it comes to like maths and
Biochemistry is math, though, ain't it?
it's
Yeah.
not
It
in
is.
the same level. It's not though, because you can't look at anything in the body isolated and use maths to you can't. It's impossible.
You can't look at anything isolated, but isn't the whole like the if you're gonna
Calculation.
try and do
Everything
any
is
kind of
calculation,
work,
though.
it's what? Sorry.
Everything is a calculation, though, in biochemistry.
Calculation,
So you are
exactly.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are right. Yes.
Yeah, there's a
But
lot
I
of
hear you,
calculations in it.
Sashu. I do. Yeah.
Don't
I
know.
can
I
understand
I
what
still
you're
it's fun to
talking
learn
about
though.
when it
I love
comes
it.
to like big machines that analyzing forests and so, but when it comes to like doing the diagnostic by hands, we can do it, and we are sure about it what we're seeing. So
Well, the thing
Yeah,
is,
a
there
lot of
was
the
definitely in Western history, there was definitely at least a few hundred years of actual real science. But it seems that towards the beginning of the 20th century or end of the 19th century, people began infiltrating and trying to inject blind faith into like new sciences, if you want to call them that, which require blind faith. And they seem to be the ones that are what would you call it, supposedly leading the charge of advancement for human civilization.
I hear you, S, because I'm noticing just by like these last 15 years I've been working. We have been how do you say it? They've changed. No, they've been taken out us in the work field to machines are taking over everything, right? So the old methods we're only doing like a couple of like seeing on bacteria and stuff with our eyes, but other things are all machines right now. So
Black box. And the thing is, I don't want to sound like I don't trust machines. It's true though. I don't want to sound like I don't trust machines, but if the software was open source, then we could look at the software, but it's not gonna be. Do you know what I mean? And like if someone, I don't know, man. Like if I built the machine myself, wrote the software myself, then I can't argue with it, can I? But the people who build these machines and maintain them, and the only people who are going to service them, and people you buy the what are they called, assays or whatever from, and people you're getting all the stuff from,
Mm-hmm.
I will say
they're gonna link back to the same set of people.
Yeah, they're linking back to, like Sash said, like CDC. Most of
There
them
you go.
for viruses and bacteria.
The CDC.
Yeah.
This specific one, they've been very, very thin with it about how you test for it. But what I was going to say, of the things you can't, you are right to a degree, Axel, because a lot of the machines are based on calculations.
Yeah.
And they are mind-numbingly shit and boring, but you can actually do it with maths.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
and we
chemical
used to
stuff.
do
Yeah.
it with maths back in the days, but yeah,
Yeah,
now
you're right.
everything's advanced. So yeah.
All the chemical stuff, anything from the periodic table upwards, you can calculate it all mathematically, right?
True. True.
But that doesn't require blind faith. That requires
It
you
does,
to.
but it's
I know.
easier now. But
Go on,
people,
sorry.
yeah, nah.
The reason why I said it doesn't require blind faith is because you can make certain predictions about what you're attempting to do, show those predictions mathematically, how you arrived at what you expect to see, and then you either see that or you don't in the physical world. You're going to combine physical things and go through a particular process and expect to see a physical result, which you can analyze at physical scale.
But what you're saying right now is, Jess, are you here? You should listen to S right now because you were questioning atoms before, and what you're saying right now is the thing that when we're calculating, we're doing it by chemistry, right? So we're calculating the atoms.
No, that's physics. That's
No.
physics.
Hold on.
I mean,
That's not
biochemistry, blood sampling with chemicals to see what chemical you have in your blood, right? You're using calculations through the atoms. So this is what
I want to find the ions of the different
ions and
things
stuff,
in
right?
the blood. Yeah.
We did have this
But
conversation a few weeks back. Because
Exactly.
I'm with Jed. I'm not a subscriber to the stuff they want to push out there. But what I did say to Jed's, from what I've learned, you can use maths to make their story make sense. But to me, that doesn't mean their story is the whole story. I think it's more like what Jed was saying, that there's definitely some truth in the bullshit. Do you know what I mean? But yes, the maths does work.
when you actually go down to the atoms,
yeah,
when you go down to the atoms, they don't actually know. I remember. Hang on, it's called the
You're thinking about when you go into physically quantum.
But this is what the periodic table was based on. The whole science, all of science, is based on that. Is based on the thing of an atom. Everything.
But Sasha's right though. It is all theoretical. Yeah. It is all theoretical. I mean that not the you can repeat stuff scientifically, but what's theoretical is the explanation. There's no optical microscope that can look at a proton or a neutron or an electron.
Yes, of course, we have electrons, so we can see the protons, right?
No, but this is the thing, Axum. They look at the charge. They still don't see the atom. They look at the charge.
It's not only the charge, though. If we look in the charge, I mean, a lot of in the what is it called?
Periodic table.
Exactly. You have the same charge, right? Like magnesium have the same charge as what we call
the outer electrons, right? But when they
right?
when they when you look at the biochemistry of blood, and it's like if you've got phosphorus, for example, it'd be, I think it's I can't remember which one's cation or I can't remember, but it's got the plus sign or the minus sign. So they're only looking at the charge when you think. I've just clocked this literally as I'm speaking. Like I've never actually thought about it. So they only looking at the charge of a specific thing. So they're still not.
But that would tell you. I can't remember these words. Is the word isotope. That might point to a particular isotope if that's the right word.
The isotope is not
the ion.
The ions. We're talking about the ions, right?
Ions, yeah. Right. So, so they must have some other information, right? Like I don't know, the atomic weight or whatever they call it. molecular, like,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean?
That's the thing.
That charge
Here's
you're
the thing.
talking about is to do with the outer layer. Is this correct?
Yes.
I just looked at this
Yeah,
stuff once
exactly.
ages
Yes.
ago.
Yes. When you
Yeah.
talk about molecular weight and everything, that has to be calculations. Because there's no way you can. There's no molecule can go and way up.
No, exactly. That's why
So
I'm saying
everything's
all of that.
theoretical.
That's all derived. That's all derived stuff using calculus. So this is another
You
thing.
know all the
you
you
could,
see all atom weight, yeah. Just really quickly, I was trying to phrase that. All
yeah,
atom
go on.
weight is based on carbon. Is based on the atom of the carbon. So all the other atoms, they based it on the carbon. I remember reading about
derived
that.
it from
They derived it
that
from
reference.
the one element carbon. Yeah.
Right, and that's what I was going to say. So
The
they've
6
the period,
electrons, 6 protons, and 6 something else.
666.
those weights would have been derived using calculus and experimentation. And so that's why I think that the what they've given us, I think, works because it was derived using calculus and experimentation. They've found something real, but they've just offered an explanation, which is all they can.
No, yeah. Listen,
You know what
I
I mean?
watched
They
Lawrence
work
Krauss.
backwards, you mean, innit? Is that you get
I
the
watched
answers
Lawrence.
backwards?
Yeah.
I watched Lawrence
Literally.
Krauss.
That's how
I
all
watched
their
Lawrence.
shit is reverse engineering.
I watched Lawrence Krauss explaining quantum physics. He said, this is what he said. With quantum physics, you come up with your theory first. The theory is sound. You don't forget about the results. You put in the computer, it's not come wrong. No, your theory is right. Then the problem is we haven't built a computer yet to match our theory.
Yeah. But that's quantum. This is what we're talking about here is like the physical side of the fence leading up to quantum. So the calculus and the experimentation is happening in the physical realm. It's not relying on blind faith.
But
And the
this is what
calculus
science is, though. It's
providing
just
the grid work to quantize everything by. Do you know what I mean?
So what do you think? Okay, then go
science
through.
is this, though. This is what science is. With like science is explaining what we see. That is
Well, it
literally
should be, but you should be using the scientific process.
There's a method to it.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a scientific method, but there is a scientific method. But the point of what I'm saying, that with science, it's just explaining what you see.
No.
That's how they come around with the theory. That's how they come around with the theory of gravity,
That's a
because
problem, Sash. That's a problem,
it's
Sash.
theory, isn't it?
Sash, that's a problem. If you don't use a scientific method, it's not scientific. If you don't use a scientific method, you can call it scientific. Simple and straightforward.
It's still not a fact. Method is based on theories, right?
Say that again. Sorry, accent.
No, scientific methods are based on theories, right?
No.
So that we are trying to prove, right?
You start with your thesis.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you have
It's
I'm
based-
gonna. Okay.
It's based on factual data.
Factual
What
data.
is-
So it's kind of the same
Facts
experiment.
can change. Facts can be
Again, the
The only-
same result.
Facts can
No,
be proven
no,
wrong,
no.
Mapu.
No, the data. So whatever
Yeah.
you're analyzing is what's factual. That's
Yeah, but
it.
data's
That's the only
always
thing that
relative
you are.
to what
that
you're
is-
looking at.
No, your results might not be factual, but the actual thing you're examining is the actual real tangible thing. That's what science is. Yeah,
Which
it's
is
fact.
the physical. Which is the physical.
Right,
So
it's-
seeing an apple fall from the tree is a fact. You see it fall from the tree. So then
No,
they
that's the
theorize
power
why.
of observation. That's observation. And
That's
now
part
we
of
do
scientific
agree.
method.
No, that's
Yes,
part of
it is.
science. That's part of science, not scientific method. No,
But it's a method. The method is you seeing
method.
it falling.
the method
But
is
it's
the experimentation, like it's like
Yeah.
what people said, and the constant results. If the
Also,
results stay the same,
Experimentation to prove your
It's
theory.
a fact. If it changes, it's not a
no, not the theory. That the data, the thing that you're examining is the real thing.
You
So
you
that
get the
is what's factual.
data, okay,
The
and also,
results
but you
of the
get the
real thing,
data
though.
from your experiment.
Huh?
You get data
No.
from your experiment.
No, how do you get data from your experiment?
Of course you do.
No, I'm saying that what you're
I love
examining,
you, Maki, you know.
what you're examining is the data. It's like when they say they've got a vaccine and
Yeah,
they've
but
got
where'd you
dead
get the-
material. 1 second. They've
Okay,
got dead material in it. So they've got a dead version of whatever, virus or thing it is. Yeah. They say it's dead material. So at the same time, that's actual real because it's a real something. It's still real. You know what I'm saying? But it's supposedly dead material or dead data or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So
You can't
what is
have dead
actual
data.
factual is the material. Hmm? But no, you can't. You can't supposedly have dead material because that's what they're saying. There's a dead version of the actual or the badge or whatever they're trying to do. It contains the actual thing, but it's supposedly non-active. Right.
I can give you an example, Marco, right?
Yes.
We're doing some research
Mm-hmm.
and been testing out something, right? And I come to a conclusion, and it's like, oh, I got a result and it's proven. My theory is proven, and I'm done with it. I cannot call it a fact.
No.
Even if I seen it and like say America, UK, and Norway and Sweden have come to the same conclusion, I can still not call it a fact and go by it, right?
No, that's correct.
Yeah. So what do you call that? Result? Yeah, this is a problem, but this is the thing. This is the
This is the problem. This is the problem because remember, I've been argued with so many times that the scientific method is facts. Like once the conclusions are done and the results, it's not facts.
It's not facts because it's always relative. It's always relative to what you're looking at.
So everyone's saying now that theory is a fact. I was like, no, man.
It's not.
You get me? What is factual in the scientific process is the scientific method, and what is factual within that is the material or whatever you're analyzing. That is the factual.
That's the only thing that is a fact. But
What's more troubling, what's more troubling is the term scientific theory doesn't have the same meaning as the word scientific and the word theory put together. It means something else more akin to blind faith.
Yep.
Say that again. Say that again.
The term scientific theory.
Yeah.
In that term, the word theory doesn't mean what we commonly believe theory to mean. And even the words, well, I guess scientific, you could argue that part of it's scientific, but it requires blind faith. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
See, I don't know, because I've always thought my view of science is that it's always going. Like it can never stay stagnant. So even the idea of a periodic table, like it should never. It's not fact, isn't it? It can always be changed.
Sis.
Like the facts. Say it again.
It depends. It depends if you came up with it first. If you never borrowed that idea and that concept from some other people, then that's the root of it. Is those other people? What did they do to get to those results? And this is the problem. Modern day science doesn't equivalent to ancient science or the study of nature or alchemy or whatever. All of these processes and where they all came from. So nothing new under the sun. It's just that when some people get hold of it, they're calling it this periodic table, like they came up with it. No, they didn't.
And then not only that, they hijack the road and divert everybody off the scientific road down a road of blind faith. So the average person nowadays in 2021 is going to find it difficult once they get past basic science, they're going to find it difficult to carry on because they're going to go down one of the existing paths.
I'm with Slash on the idea of science being 15% of the visual spectrum of the universe. So the fact that they use the word visual is again like what she was saying, what they can see. And even on the microscopic or subatomic level, they can, they can still see stuff basically. So it's still based on what they can actually see, but they know there are things and elements.
They can't even see the subatomic stuff.
No, that's what I'm saying. There are things also that they can't see. So that's when we get into subatomics, because when we're dealing with, as you lot were saying, the things you can see or the things that are tangible or things that can be weighed, the sum of something. Do you get it? Starts at a certain point when we go into hydrogen and then helium and then all the other elements and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So those are the things they can actually weigh or see or blah, blah, blah. But now they're getting into things they can't see, where you have to use different processes, mathematics and, theory.
You just derive stuff using math. You could do anything with maths all day long, but it doesn't mean it's physically possible or what's really happening.
And if the maths is correct for what you're dealing with.
That as well. But what I mean is if you're observing some pattern over and over, you can home in on a mathematical formula that will repeat that pattern in a simulation.
Most definitely.
Do you know what I mean? You've just literally homed in on something you're observing, but it's not giving you any real answers. You've just learned how to express the same pattern.
Good evening, everyone. By the way, sorry.
Good evening, Gambi. Big up.
Good Hi.
Good evening.
Yo, Gambi, what are you saying? What's going on?
Big up, Jedi.
Yo.
How you doing? Right? I
Yeah,
didn't want to
man.
interrupt the conversation. It's far too intellectual for me. Yeah, man. Nothing, man. Just chilling. Just resting up now.
Right.
You know, done my day. How you
So
doing? You
what
right?
we
I thought, you know,
Yeah.
4 years, long time, you know, coming. So I thought I might as well, you know, pop that cherry, whatever, and just jump on. As I said, you know, come on to your panel. Come on to your panel. You know what I mean? After a long time of sorry?
Yeah.
Sorry?
I hear you. Carry on.
Yeah, just what, you know, just pass through and say hello and all that, yeah.
Yeah, man. Now,
I'm just listening, man.
Big up.
Yeah, you got a
I'm just
delay.
big up,
You know
man.
what you
Big
need
up,
to
back.
do, Gambi? You need to jump
Yeah.
out and jump back in. Jump out and jump back in because you got like a time delay.
Okay, my brother. I'll do that.
Yeah? Nice.
Okay, good.
Cool, man. How are you consuming food? Which food? Bruh, if you don't know how you consume food, then that's up to you, innit? I'm saying I eat food and consume it. Yeah, you lot talking about this oral consumption and swallowing, all that. I don't know about all of that. You know what I mean? I just know that I eat food, I consume it, and I digest it, and I expel it. Boom. You get me? I don't know what else. Yeah, I don't know what they're dealing with, man. Moving mad out here.
Is that
So
better?
anyway, so we were saying about this scientific method and that. I was actually into listening. I just wanted to let Gambi jump in and say, well, I know it was there. So what are we saying? Where's our scientist gal? Scientist gal.
Is it a bit? You can't hear me now. Hello?
Sorry? Yeah.
It's a bit choppy.
Gents, can you hear me?
Of course.
I can't hear anyone, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right, cool. All right, cool. It's just it's from my phone, man. It's kind of it's not COVID, you know what I mean? I'm on the phone.
What are you asking, Born Rich? Pause on that. Fire for that, man.
What's Born Rich?
I like that man. This comment, man. What's your
fire? I can't have that on the screen.
No, you gotta have that. Come on.
What's up?
And from the way that the sentence is structured, I'm assuming that that's not for my eyes and it's for a female. So
must be.
There's some karaoke.
He didn't at no one. That's the problem.
Yeah, so lawfully, I haven't seen the comment, to be fair.
True. Fire for that, man.
Sometime.
Fire for that. That might be okay in Tennessee, man, but not around here, man. What the hell?
No, that might be okay with ADOS, but not around here.
Oh.
Interesting combo. He's on about DNA and stuff like that, but you know, I mean,
what do you think about DNA?
A bit like,
let's get back to that.
Waste. I see all that kind of stuff as self-snitching. You know what I mean? I see like the future commodities be like water and information. So it's that kind of, you know, I don't know, man. I don't want no one to know my business. You know what I mean? So you're self-snitching. End of the day, I think anyway. And what they give you back is all random anyway, isn't it? So I don't know, man. It's just like nothing's for a good purpose. You know, a good. There's a lack of empathy, you know what I mean, with all these companies and stuff like that. It's all about the P in it. So yeah, man, I don't really trust these companies and my things on it. So yeah, I don't know, man. How you been anyway, man? How's everybody?
We're good. We're there.
Good, Benny.
Good is good. I'm just killing a bit of time, man, because I'm only here like passing through myself, like, you know, until the wife gets back home. Then I'm off again, and Yeah, man. I just thought I'd say hello.
Like that, yeah. Like that, yeah.
Yeah. It's got to be that, BT. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This kind of escape. This is a world my wife doesn't have to know about. You know what I mean? What I think about and stuff like that. So yeah. Things are crazy anyway. So yeah, it don't do you any good. We're not hurting all this kind of stuff in the right talk. Because I have spazzed that on you in the last 2 weeks, and it's kind of embarrassing. You know what I mean? So yeah, one of those things. Yeah.
This is
Yeah, I'm just gonna go on mute. It's gonna take a call. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
The online world and the real world are two
I'm
different
sorry to
worlds.
disrupt your conversation, man. Yeah, definitely. I gotta.
Where was
Michael.
we at anyway?
Is Michael there?
I'm here, sir.
Yeah. So do you agree with science is always evolving?
I don't know about evolving, because evolving is to go backwards. So
You see it that way, okay?
So,
sorry, go on.
Is it the science that's evolving, or is it our knowledge?
Our knowledge, of course, within science.
I would say it's changing. And it's a thing that can change, because obviously the whole scientific method is based on repeatable experiments. You got what I'm saying? And the question is whether you got one result, but then people could continue to do that experiment, and then later on might get different results. So, that's why it keeps changing. This is why certain things can't be confirmed back.
What about in areas like social
tools
science?
we're using, science are changing. That's the problem.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say, Mads. How can we, when it comes to like certain sciences, you cannot reproduce results. Even with certain biology experiments, you can't recreate it. We're talking. Yeah, man.
And biology is the
What,
key
name
science.
an example of an experiment.
Yeah. But they can't do. Once they've done it.
With biology, when
One
they
that
don't know how
can't be repeated,
how one person would react to a medicine compared to another person, because everyone's body's set up different. It's impossible. How someone breaks down medicines to another person, they can't recreate that.
Yeah. That's why when we sample these people, we're really taking care of their samples, right? So you're right, Seth. Yeah, 100.
100.
100.
Yeah.
That's an interesting point, that is.
And then we can talk about the whole microbe inside you, which affects the way you metabolize things. But anyway, that's another day. That shit's mad interesting.
That's really interesting. We actually tried it out with some bacteria, so it's really cool. Yay.
No, well, Arsenal's about it, and so is music.
A lot of it is just a guessing game, though. We gotta be honest. But they use words like supposition and all of these type of things, just meaning they don't know theory.
Yeah,
it just means they don't know.
Sorry, someone wants to know how is evolving going backwards.
Evolve. It's not like what the human condition is, or what what's that thing, that spiral thing? What do they call that again?
What,
DNA? The spiral of life. No.
Double helix.
No.
For me, if they're saying, evolve is
evolution and revolution. It's really revolution, because the baby and all of that does a 360 turn inside the stomach, or gets in line to come out. So it's a revolution, ain't no evolution. What does evolution mean? You have to look up the etymology of the word, and it's not what you think it is, because we're talking about the evolutionary theory. So it's two words that are based in not making sense.
So you don't believe in microevolution either, right? It seems.
What's that? You say adaptation. There's many words you can use.
Yeah,
but not
but some
revolution.
people call it microevolution.
You say, Bob?
Okay.
How did you say?
Yeah.
Big spoonfuls as well. Big spoonfuls.
What portion have you got there, bro? Extra large.
Yeah.
This is like a 45-minute meal that you're dealing with right now, bro.
Lie, man.
I swear to God, when you first jumped on, you was eating.
Yeah,
man.
I just started.
Oh, what
That
is it,
wasn't that
Matthew?
long ago.
What is it?
Bruh, we've been
Don't worry
chatting
about
for time, you know.
Ah.
It's been, yeah. 45 minutes I'm giving it. And I think
Yeah.
I'm being sparing.
I'm a slow
This
eater, to be honest.
This DNA
The man is
combo is
slow eater
going
too.
on for what? Huh?
What, you're a slow eater with these massive mouthfuls?
No, it just sounds massive.
Why
And
you
why are you watching a man's mouth?
Why you watching? Why you
Pause
watching
on
that?
that mic,
I
man.
can't even see your fucking thing, bro.
Nah, what speed you
All I
want
know
to
is
eat
that
at?
Pause on that mic, man.
What?
What?
Do you wanna-
Try for that, man.
I was just asking him how is he still eating, yeah?
Right.
But you're asking him
But
how
I
does
take.
he eat?
Yeah,
What
I'm a very slow
speed
eater.
is that?
So.
You that's
Pause. Pause. Pause.
now you have to giggle in it. Yeah. All right, boom.
So come.
All right, yeah. Cool.
Freaks, mankind has shown a concern with finding the proper method to gain knowledge about the natural world. Over the past several centuries, one discipline, namely science, has risen to a position of dominance in the pursuit of such knowledge. The ascension of science has in part been a result of the increasing ability of scientific theories to make sense of phenomena which for a long time were explained by appealing to the supernatural. As science has shown an ability to explain more and more phenomena, a new belief concerning how humans can properly obtain knowledge has emerged. This belief, commonly referred to as scientism, is broadly speaking the claim that science is our only source of knowledge about the world. Scientism really began to see increased adoption around the turn of the 20th century, with groups such as the logical positivists being influential in its rise. In his article Science in Modern Culture, or the Meaning of Meaninglessness, Eric Weil defined scientism as a view which maintains that only what can be established scientifically is true, objective, and valid everywhere and for everybody. In this lecture, we are going to provide a critique of scientism. We will begin our critique by distinguishing between faith and reason, and look at whether faith plays any role in the operation of science. We will then examine one of the presuppositions of science in an attempt to determine whether scientists themselves accept knowledge about the natural world from non-scientific sources. And finally, we will examine whether the claim made by proponents of scientism is actually.
Well, I don't know what happened there.
By what we mean by science. Science is
So,
common. Used to designate both a body of knowledge and a set of methods used to obtain knowledge about the natural world. For the purpose of knowledge and a set of science is commonly used to designate both a body of knowledge and a set of methods used.
What's going on?
I don't know. I could
Just
hear
pausing.
it. Or is it like out of sync or something? It went quiet for a second, but it's come back again now.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. 1 second.
Check with that email, G.
We say family?
Check with that email just in case.
Nah, it's my. All right, yeah, it should be good now.
Used to obtain knowledge about the natural world. For the purpose of this lecture, we.
No, man, what's happening there, man? Sorry, my bad. Well, I don't know. Anyway, I'll get back to that in a minute, man. Let me sort that out. You lot, yeah, I'll be back. What you lot doing, man?
I'm rolling my Zoot still.
I'm here. My phone's got to be on charge. I'm on like 4%. Hello. Where's everyone at?
I'm here, man. I'm here.
Hello.
Sorry, I was sidetracked for a minute, and then I thought I could just get into the video, but it just disappeared. How are you, Sash?
I'm all right. I'm all right. How are you, mate?
I'm good. I'm good.
Beautiful.
Maxing
Where
and
you
relaxing in
been?
the yard after work and that. You know what I mean?
Where you
Coming
been?
back out of fucking holiday mode.
Holiday mode, yeah.
Even though there was no carnival, man, we just pretend that it wasn't carnival weekend. It's gone, man.
Oh, King of Gold. This was classic, man. Oh my days. Oh, King of Gold. Oh, Carnival next week, yeah? Oh, it's gonna be so good next week with Carnival on. Man,
Who said that? Kingo?
Yeah.
Oh, he's lost in the sauce, man. What the
What did
hell?
Carnival actually go on?
No, of course not.
Oh. Can't damn.
Cancel as a
A lot of
motherfucker.
football matches go on, but no Carnival. I don't get it.
Yeah. There was also wasn't there a festival called something Carnival anyway? Yam Carnival.
Yeah.
The festivals are going on everywhere.
Yeah.
No Carnival.
There was bear. Yeah, there was bear.
I went to another one. It was shocking, bro.
There was one Crystal Palace. There was something. Yeah, there's everywhere, man. There was
What's
something
going
going
on?
on. Yeah.
No Carnival though.
But that was the whole point. Is like not everybody went carnival, but it was just that weekend. You know something was happening. Anyone putting on a rave or anything, it's gonna be that weekend.
Yeah, cool.
So just bringing that feeling back is good enough.
It's not, man.
I
Honestly, well, it
Right.
depends. Obviously, it depends where you went, but a lot of the stuff that's happening is
Yeah.
fucking subpar, bro. Like, everything's getting replaced by subpar stuff, and it's like I don't know who it is. I don't know who's colluding with who, but it's like they're working together just to keep the general satisfaction level low. Because I don't know. Just from what I saw, because I saw this is again, it's the first time I've seen big performances and a million buds and all that shit. A long fucking time, and I was there, and I couldn't get over how disappointing it all was, man. It was peak. It was very, very fucking peak, man. Like I only just got the phone call in the morning, like, yo, roll through to this, and I was thought, oh, go on, give it a try. That was me kind of re-getting back into the source. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, but I think it's giving me that impetus, like things really need to be independent now. If everything's on a fucking clampdown session, not even just bad stuff, like I think just culturally everything's on a clampdown in it. Like just get away from all of it.
From when you need permission to protest and you know you're in trouble, innit?
Yeah. But it's it's different elements of the way things are run and the way things are managed to the point where you have a big stage and something's going on and you can't even hear what's going on the stage. Like how does that work? Like, don't have this in the city if you're fucking scared that everyone's going to complain, or put your hand in your pocket and give the whole ends free tickets. But don't charge people who've got money to pay for this shit to listen to quiet music.
Right. All I'm saying is a couple of tickets got sold on because man started to put in badge rules on there. Like, what are we doing? When man originally bought the ticket, it wasn't that.
They can't do that
51st
anyway.
State. 51st
I heard
State. They tried it, but I'm saying, like, once you've done it and made that proclamation and you saw the response of people, they had to quickly change their thing in it and say, oh, it's not, it'd be advised if you do it. It's too late, man. Tickets sold, man. Fuck you, man.
Well, I went shopping today. I had to buy some clothes and they're offering the badge in the shopping centre in Croydon.
No way.
My days. Yeah, man.
No way.
Go get your badge and go buy a badge. That was
Can't even have it.
Anyway.
Might not be able to carry that shit home, bro.
What did you buy?
Listen,
What did you buy?
yeah.
What did you buy?
Just drop off.
Do you know what?
did
It's
you
so
buy?
annoying,
What did you
yeah.
buy?
I didn't buy nothing for me. Why do I do this? I bought nothing
Yeah, you
for me.
do.
I got home all excited, like, yeah, clothes. And I opened the bag. I was like, oh, they're all for my children. Oh, I'm lying. I bought some trainers.
Okay, okay.
I got
What
some
were
Kids
they?
section.
Hmm?
Kids
What
section,
were
yeah.
they?
The junior section. Thank you very much.
Junior
Because there was. Oh,
section.
you lot are pissed, yeah. In the women's
Mm.
section, some Air Maxes were £100. Went to junior
Mhm.
section, exactly the same, £50. That's safe. Safe. You lot are pissed. Some Air Maxes were £100. Oh, allow me. Is that me?
You know, I feel
Yeah.
like I need a rebate from these crap companies, you know, because I've been paying full price for way too fucking
It's
long.
care not. It's care not. It's not gonna make her taller, is it? It's myth.
No, I don't give a fuck.
2 minutes.
You get your discount, but I want discount for when I was a child.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? When I was a child and I was going in the men's section in Clark's and every fucking shop, like that money.
Oh,
needs
you went
be
to the
run
men's
back.
section of Clark's?
Even if they run it back to my mum, it's cool. Like, but that's what they need to fucking do now because I'm sick of these people just
Rebate.
boasting about junior section late in life and that.
I know. It's because they're
Oh,
junior.
I'll tell you one thing.
later life. Yeah, go on. Sorry.
So, I don't know if I'm going to have to try and say this in a very appropriate way.
Do you got
I know
baby gap
someone
to buy clothes?
They don't have baby gap there, so no.
Oh, I'm just saying. I'm
I
just
like.
asking.
Well, shut up, Maku. Anyways, I know someone. What do you think? I know someone who can basically offer you can pay for the badge, passport.
Oh yeah.
Have you heard of him?
Yeah, me too. But the question is do you really want that on your thing?
I think is that still not a form of consent?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
In a
saying?
fake way. Yeah, in a fake way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
when they tell you, oh, it's top up time.
Yeah,
to get it.
exactly.
Yeah. No, you're good, innit? You're good.
You've done it before. You got no exclusion. Yeah.
They could come to your house. They're gonna ring your mobile phone because you're gonna give them details over, innit? Like, it's money.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I did wonder. At first, I was like, "Oh yeah, sick," and I thought, actually,
yeah, that's what I thought. My friend told me, and he was like, "Yeah, man, I can get that for you, man. You get me? Anything you want, man? Like, yeah, man, sort that thing out, man's making peas off it." I'm like, "Is it?" You know the ones there, my eyes lit up. Is it? Then I went home and I thought about it, and then I thought,
Charlie,
I don't know
it's
about
just
that.
consent. I'm being very careful
When
with my
man said,
consent nowadays.
"Yeah, just pass over your NHS number, innit?" Oh shit.
So at one point, I thought, oh, why can't we just know someone who just says they've done it, and like just do it into a tissue? Pause.
You know that one's like 7, 8 addresses ago.
What?
It came out worse than what I intended to. I genuinely was talking about the badge here.
Didn't sound like it.
Axel did not miss that, boy.
That person's still got to be working there. Do you know what I mean? He's still got to be working there in months and years to come by the looks of things because it's not just the two, is it?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I mean, nah. It's not like barbers. You like, nah, I want such and such to trim me. Like, it's not gonna work like that.
Yeah, that's mad.
You best get in the fucking chair.
Just tell
But you see what they do.
Stay off the fucking radar, those things. Just tell that the other best, bro. Don't get involved.
Yeah, you're right.
It's
Correct,
Axel's fault,
Tomondo.
anyway.
Why is it Axel's fault, for God's sake?
She needs to come with a cure for the thing.
You want some?
The cure.
Yeah.
But how do you, Michael, maybe the problem is, how do you cure something that's fake?
Well, it's not fake.
Lord, really? You think it's
This
fake?
is where it separates us now.
It's not fake.
Yeah,
it's a
it
pattern.
does separate
It's
us.
patent.
Oh
It's
my
patent.
I think
it's
it is.
patent. Beefy. It's patent. Anything
But I think it is,
patented
though.
has an owner in it.
Listen,
But maybe it's not for us, innit? Maybe it's for people that had the badge.
I can't talk in detail, but I'm saying there's nothing like the vag. It's a one thing called SARS, isn't it?
Vag.
Simple. No. Yeah.
Are you talking about the?
Yeah.
Vag or the
I
virus?
don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Go on. Wow.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like, when we talk about these viral diseases, there's just one thing in it. It's not like the other things, they're variants which they can manipulate and make. But the thing
You didn't hear man talk about dead material.
Mm-hmm.
Like, right, they're talking
Yeah,
about
but
dead
we don't
material.
really know if it's dead material or not because we're not
Yeah, but
concluded that yet.
it's a particular strain, and once that particular strain has a patent, it's game over, man. Ebola, all of them, they had their
Oh,
own.
one thing. Oh, one thing.
Yeah, you can go and find who owns that or who created it in the lab. So there's
US
things from nature.
556175412.
There's things from nature, exactly, and there's things that are not from nature.
Maybe.
But people are
Hang
trying to
on.
apply
Oh,
it.
hello. Red alert. Red alert. Caw-caw,
Okay,
caw-caw. Caw-caw.
Okay, that's
Caw-caw. Caw-caw.
It's hard not to talk
yeah.
about this thing passionately, man. This thing is madness. But yeah,
Do you think it's man-made, Beefy?
I don't think. I don't know.
Caw-caw.
We don't need to
I'm
say
joking.
what it is, though. I mean,
I don't think
Just
I know.
that.
I don't
you
think I
know
know.
it's
But
not man-made. Okay.
yeah, they
So
say
you
it.
That's a
believe
good
it
one.
exists then, right? It's
Yeah,
not
they say
fake.
it, isn't it? Not me.
Huh?
The people, they say it.
And it's anyhow I see your name at the end of one of them. Accent. Yeah,
Oh,
you're like
God.
whoa, like whoa.
Whoa.
Is that what you? Okay.
Some accent
It's like that, yeah. It's like that. But yeah, man, these are how these things have. I mean, I've had many videos on such things. You know what I mean? Especially about badges. Badges is just in general had to be studied from a long time ago still, and the
Oh,
effects
mate.
and how it
I went
affects
into that.
our society and that, man. Yeah,
Terrible.
and especially after the athlete chick that ended up running backwards. She can't run forwards, man, because she took a Hachu badge. Yeah, and yeah, you like that one.
I
Yeah,
don't like it. I like that. I like it.
right. She took a true badge, and yeah, it affected her nervous system, and now she can't run forwards. Otherwise, she's like all disabled in that. She can
Is she
only
running
do it in
evolved?
reverse.
Sorry.
Yeah, but how many
Mm.
percentage
Reverse.
does
No,
that
but
have
that
to
is a
go back
designer
to you?
outcome, though, isn't it? Like, you see some of these things that you see that have been coming up. These are designer outcomes. Like, how come they're so specific? Do you know what I mean? It's almost stuff that you could say to someone, "Fuck off." That's all in your head. Like, run forward.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I think this one was well documented, and this was a
No,
long while ago.
I'm saying it's true. I'm saying it's true, but at the
Yeah.
same time, I'm saying that it's the designer effect. You know, it's not no bumps or no fucking rash or like you fuck. It's just like you can do something, but only backwards.
Your nervous system gone.
Yeah, that's a computer thing.
Yeah, and that's what they said. Like how viruses. Sorry. What do you call it? Yeah, it is a computer ones I'm talking about. Can get into the body.
That's why we need McAfee.
You know, like via pacemaker and that, because all of them have to be pre-programmed by a normal computer. So that's the way it can get in. I was like, no bloody way. And it has the same effect that it has on the thing in your body. I was like, well, how? How does that make sense? Because you all run off electrical impulses and all of this type of stuff. So, yeah, man, them things can be transferred. That's the first time I learned.
You can actually. There's something called. I don't know if I. This is actually a field of study in science. So we shouldn't really get in trouble for it. But
Yeah.
okay, it's genomics.
So
It's genomics. Yeah. Genomics with
Study of midgets.
It's basically genomics with magneto in the front. Yeah. So I didn't say the whole word.
Right.
To flag anything, but it's genomics and then type magneto in front of genomics. That's something I come across that was really interesting. And they base that off the fruit fly, how they use magnets to find their way or some shit like that. But that's interesting.
Yeah, they have that type of they've done that with cancer treatment too. I heard. Oh, they're trying it out with some.
Is it?
Like, yeah. I heard it. Injecting some stuff with some target.
Yeah. How come you lot can't find a
Yeah.
cure for that thing there, man? What's going on?
It's really hard when your own immune system is like attacking yourself. What you gonna do? And trigger it like the cancers or tumors.
Wait, 1 second.
So hold on. If your immune system attacks yourself, ain't
Is it
that
your immune system, is it?
ain't that AIDS?
No.
That's one form.
It's yeah. Okay, so
Autoimmune.
there is one thing that's like, as you say, autoimmune diseases, right? When your body is
Right.
attacking itself, like diabetes or
Yeah.
vertigo or whatever. Yeah, and then you have white blood cells going loco by itself because of the DNA. Yeah, and then start to attack itself. That's and then start to produce like some chemicals and triggering cells to become tumor cells. So hey, yeah.
FYI, the badge.
So hold on.
The badge.
So ain't it what
can
we
do this
consume?
stuff.
Ain't it what we consume that are causing these things? You know, things that
Could
are
be.
phosphorate.
Yeah,
All of that, like
100%.
environment, diet, chemical, sun rays,
You're right.
anything. Yeah.
Well,
Do
some
you
rays
need
for
sun
some.
rays?
Yeah,
Some rays
if
for
you're
some.
taking
That's right.
Is it though? Because I mean,
Yeah.
like, is it not
If
just
you ain't got
the
melanin,
thing that?
if you ain't got melanin in your skin cells, then yeah, you're gonna have a problem.
Yeah.
No, but I thought it was a thing that people, because skin cancer, like how long, when you actually look at cancer rates, and we should pull up historical stuff on cancer rates actually, but I swear it was to do with like sunscreen and actually blocking the sun.
No.
Stuff.
No. Now, and they've already confessed a couple years ago. You can look this up on your computer to apologizing because sunblock gives you skin cancer.
We're liars.
Yeah.
We found out in later years that all this sunblock factor this and factor that
Can give
not
you
healthy.
cancer. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But that's what I mean. And who
Yeah.
uses sunblock? And you know what? My daughter's mixed race, yeah. So when she went nursery, they were trying to say that she has to have it on her. I was like, no, she's not having it.
Never use that shit,
She's
man.
not having it.
Yeah.
But even
Butter.
my white friends don't who are clued up, they don't even do it. They find ways, isn't it?
Yeah. There's other things you can use.
You told me to use some sunscreen.
Wow.
You.
Hater.
Yeah, no. Hang on.
If
If I'm out for time, I use
you told me to use it.
The green people one and mix it in with oil, right?
I'm not trying to be racist.
That's what I do. Yeah, Axon, that's what I do. I do it if I'm out the whole day and I don't want to burn.
Going on my head.
Yeah. I didn't hear it. I'm too busy convincing Axon I'm trying to kill her.
No, I was playing it out in my head. I was about to say it, but then I stopped myself.
Stash, as your lawyer, yeah.
I was going to say something more.
No, Axum, because we were talking about. I remember the conversation, but if I'm out the whole day and
because I'm like you, light skin, right? So I have to use some protection because I get that really bad skin burns, right? So you told me to use some sunscreen.
That's blasphemy.
Wow.
I said, hang on, no, I sent Axum a natural sunscreen, yeah, and to mix it in with oil, with jojoba oil, because it has an SPF in the oil. If you're out all day on the beach and you want to be staying in the beach and you don't want to burn, that's what I'm referring to, innit? I'm not talking about running to the shop, shit.
We're not talking about having to rub any of that on your skin, like anything. You don't need anything.
Yeah, but not everyone has like dark skin, so shush.
No, it doesn't mean dark skin. Dark skin? What does dark skin mean?
Do you know what? Yeah.
And you would assume. One second. The rudeness is that everybody who comes from the continent of Africa is dark skin, or everyone in somebody's family is dark skin.
I don't understand.
Okay, what do you think I should do then, Marco?
What for you? I mean,
go back to Africa.
But I mean, you're not
Mackie
living
thinks
back at home, are you?
Deserve it. That's what Mackie thinks.
No, not deserve. I mean, I've had Asian girls. Listen, I had an Asian girl, who was getting married and she was going to India, and she said, "Oh, I'm make sure I take my sunblock." This is before we even found out that it was dangerous to people's health.
Hang on. There's a lot of Filipinos that put sunblock on because they don't want to get darker. So I know so they're not doing it for any health reasons or not to be burned. They're doing it because they don't want to become dark.
Right. This is the same thing the girl did. Same thing the girl wanted. But
That's different. We're not talking about that though.
But I mean, a lot of where we come from, a lot of the people are fair of all different, varying tones, and that's the point I was trying to make. Is that like my mum is the eldest, I suppose she's dark skinned, and her brother next to her is very fair skinned. Do you get what I'm saying? It just goes in order and pops out wherever it wants to pop out. You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
My mum's extreme. My mum's the lightest.
My brother, it's a shit. They're putting all these these beauty products that they put this this new pizzazz, fancy bullshit in there. The skin's not hacking it, man. It's not built for that. You mean just keep natural, keep simple. That's it. You know what I mean? The most I do is just cocoa butter. That's it, man. I've never used anything else in my life.
That's what I was gonna say.
Now and again. You know what I mean? That's it.
Yeah, whatever you need.
They're making it too complicated and society,
If I
your
go
mind,
out to
physically,
I will
everything. They're making people soft, They're making people into potatoes.
Listen,
You know what I
my
mean?
other half of my daughter's family, is they're mixed race. Most of them are mixed race, right? And when they go on holiday, the ones that are white within them, it's peak for them because these ones are rubbing baby oil on themselves and lying down in the sun.
What is baby oil? What is baby oil? Baby oil is petrol. Baby oil.
Yeah, cool.
It's petroleum.
Yeah, but it's not burning the skin.
Yeah, baby oil is Johnson & Johnson.
For other people, it's burning them.
Shit, man.
No, but it's just an example. It's just an example of things they used to do back in the day. Do you know what I'm saying? And they're mixed race, so they could be at risk or maybe should wear some type of hell no. Do you know what I'm saying? And I'm saying just because my sister's fair, it doesn't mean anything. And it's like sometimes they put these things in our head. Oh yeah, you need to be more careful. Blah blah blah. No, it's about the climate. It's about acclimatizing.
Let the skin breathe, man. You know what I mean?
Right. Thank you.
Let the skin breathe.
You know what I mean? Yeah. And if you're acclimatized to the climate, you know what I mean? It does. Sometimes if you go to somewhere like from England to India, for example, you have to acclimatize.
Yeah.
Some people might.
Trust me, man.
Get all a bit.
That melanin.
But if you're using,
I mean, I go really from light to dark. Yeah, I go light to dark.
When I went Nigeria, their main thing is shea butter, so we ain't gotta worry about Johnsons and Johnsons.
Shea butter has a natural SPF.
That's it.
Right.
Yeah, man.
So we're just using shea butter. You know what I mean? Whatever complexion you are, you're just gonna be enhanced. You get it? That's all the sun does. It enhances it.
That's it, man.
So where you be like, you think you're really fair, Sash. When you go somewhere like Africa, after a month, you'll be your actual natural color, showing your melanin because you have got melanin.
Yeah, I'm healthy as fuck when I'm in a hot country.
Right, you know what I'm saying? But your tone, your tone will become either more orange.
Yeah, but I am
yellowy.
half orange. I am half Irish, so like.
Donald Trump in the panels.
My mom, so I'm literally one shade lighter than my mom. Yeah, when my mom goes to Philippines, she can spend no, I'm not Casper, but my mom will go Philippines and she'll be out in the sun all day. She'll never burn. She'll just go like a lovely brown. And
she's not using the stuff you're using. That's why you're using too much expensive stuff.
My mom's old school, man.
I'm guessing you're into makeup and stuff like obviously.
I'm offended.
So you probably.
I am offended. Oh my god. Women, my days. You kind of call me ugly, man. Is that how it is?
There's more. You'll get a better man, yeah. You know, a wise man. A wise good man will always find a woman without their makeup on or whatever. Simple. That's a wise man, long lasting.
I'm confused. Yeah. Why do you think I wear makeup? Wait, how did you get that vibe from me? Have I got the vibe of makeup? Yeah. Swear down.
No, it's just like I know how girls are. Yeah. Girls,
is it? I don't think your girly makeup radar is working very well, bro.
No, I'm stereotyping. I'm sorry. I do apologize. Yeah, but I'm just, what I'm saying. It's just like your mom's generation. They kept it simple and they're strong women, and you know what I mean. It's just like society progressively is becoming weaker I'm more softer. I'm more feminine. The men are. They're not men nowadays. You know what I mean?
Can make progress become weaker.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we're a dying breed, man.
Yeah.
I hear you, man. Real man is a
Oh,
dying
man.
breed out here.
Tell you.
Speak out here.
Wearing makeup makes you
They're trying to make us into Gokwan and them thing there. Like, allow it, man.
Yeah.
We're not interested. You know what I mean?
Man
And
is
then
spoiled,
now the gay man
That's
is a
what I mean,
woman's
it's-
best friend and that. And like, need to.
That's it, man. And I'm gonna double up. You know what I mean? On the schooling, like my son goes to school. He learns a lot of crap there, but you know what I mean. I'm well involved. I don't let anything miss my eye. Basically, with the teachers, I'm well on top of them. Yeah. But when he comes back home, I teach him. You know what I mean? When he comes back home, I ask him exactly what he's learned at school, and I'll just put him straight. If there's anything I disagree with, whatever it is, you know what I mean? So he learns. He gets his education when he comes back home. He just ticks the boxes when he goes to school. So it's one of those things, isn't it? You know, you got to get a degree to get the best job and all that kind of thing. Yeah.
Sorry, my brother. Sarah, man.
Yeah.
Makeup bashing is better than dance bashing. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to go back to the dance.
I'm
You know what
sorry,
I'm
my
saying?
sister. I'm sorry,
Oh,
my sister.
Matthew is.
Wear
Oh,
makeup
that's
and just be like,
Don't even go there. Don't even go there.
A woman.
All right.
You know.
Oh, Sarah's short and.
Hold on.
Do you know what it is? Yeah.
Hold on.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Do Lily while doing escata and see how that works out for you. Right. You probably choke. That's right.
No. I'm
Mark.
doing my skista.
Yeah, go on, do your
Afterwards,
skit
I'm gonna do. Yeah.
No, it doesn't work, man. I'm someone's lying
You still
here.
heard about not being in Nagus no more, right? That's why you're doing this.
No, I'm not.
No. You just heard.
I'm not. As long as I'm yours, yeah, it's cool, man.
Oi! I
There's
think
some
you're
who have
gonna
faith
have to
around here,
fight Pony about that.
But Sarah,
What,
I mean, we
you
know
mean
that
the
makeup,
Lee guy? No. There's
but
no
makeup
fight.
is full of makeup
He's
full
an
of crap.
Ethiopian from day.
Let's be real, makeup is full of crap.
You know,
Makeup is full of crap.
You know them, have you seen them videos with the Chinese women? And they're totally different when they do that contouring kind of stuff. Yeah, it's like kind of I don't know, man. It's kind of artificial. I like a woman that's natural. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All shapes and sizes. I love women, and I think they don't need that kind of crap on their face. You know what I mean? Don't do justice. And plus, you get
it doesn't need to be heavy.
You'll get a better man as well. You know what I mean? A bit of advice to lazy people. Bit more natural. You'll get a man that will want to stay. I reckon. You know?
I don't think makeup makes much of a difference. Well, nowadays it does because they're taking it on.
It can.
Yeah,
now, especially
if you're lightly sprinkled.
Oh my God.
No.
You
If
guys
you
are
lightly
always brushing
sprinkle-
makeup like it's like the
all
worst thing
men.
ever. You know,
No, I'm not. I personally, I'm not personally.
Hey guys, one second.
You know,
like you're into medicines, yeah? Ask them that.
Yeah.
Why did they put in? Why did they put in makeup? What's one of the many ingredients?
You put all kind of shit on. Yeah,
Hmm?
yeah, shit. Yeah, a lot of shit.
Bishop.
So it's what I'm trying to say. It's not good for your health, but you women want to argue that. What's wrong with you?
Who's arguing?
not
You can buy a
arguing.
natural alternative to makeup. You know, you can buy like safe makeups.
Like what?
It's just it's not. You can. I have a
Makeup,
concealer.
you have
I have a concealer that has a lot of natural ingredients in it. It's just
From it has to be
doesn't have
vegan, then there's a
it doesn't
problem.
have the same cake on effect, innit? Like some people want to cake it on.
One second.
Vegan makeup, you know.
One second.
How are you
Occasions,
guys trying to tell us
weddings.
about makeup? Like you.
No, but weddings and functions, yeah, I understand weddings and functions and stuff like that. It's okay, but every day.
Yeah.
So wait.
One second.
Are you talking?
You said concealer. What are you concealing?
My tiredness.
Well, Sarah close up the eyes because
tiredness. My
Wow.
tiredness. My tiredness.
Exactly.
How?
Hold on,
Leave
wait. Are you saying tiredness is a real tangible thing?
Yes, it looks like it for me. Wait a second. So what are you not saying? Yeah, all makeup is bad. So like
No. You're saying
I'm saying a little bit of concealer, a tiny. I'm not running nowhere. What do you mean?
Why are you concealing?
Wow.
I just told you.
What
if I've had the spot? What if I've had a spot and I wanted to cover
Calm
it?
down, love.
No, because I had enough of
Okay.
this shit. You know, a menace.
No.
No.
Don't
Don't be
conceal
silly.
tiredness.
Don't be
Stop
silly.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you concealing?
Yeah. You
I've
said
just
you're
told
concealing
Beefy.
tiredness. Right.
Yes. Do you
All
want
right.
to know
Now we're gonna
specifically where
question.
I
No.
apply my makeup?
Wait,
No. I
slow
want.
down.
Yeah. Apply it to the
No,
tiredness.
Slow
You have to.
down,
there are
Dad.
things that women we don't discuss with men, and these are one
No,
of
I hear
them.
you.
You lot don't need to know. Okay, bam.
No, but
Between
When you
me
ask
and
your
my
man,
sisters.
they
open
look
the
good tonight.
door.
You don't come on, stop it.
Hold on.
Stop it.
Yeah.
I
You've
know
opened the
it's
door.
the
Tiredness
same.
is
No,
a
I
real thing,
haven't.
guys. It's a real thing. It appears, but it's behind the makeup. Remember,
I
we
don't
told you they're
understand.
Decepticons. You get what I'm saying? They're out here deceiving the universe. You know what I'm saying? Trying to take
Well,
over from us Autobots.
Maku,
You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying? Like,
contour my
it's mad.
face. Yeah, I don't contour my face. I don't wear foundation.
You conceal
Don't try
something,
it.
though.
I
But
don't
you wear
care.
concealer.
You're a concealer,
But
bro.
concealer's not
Whatever.
foundation, no?
You lot wear deodorant. It's the same thing.
What's a
Clean as
concealer?
well.
Nah, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. How many times?
Aftershave,
No,
everything.
we're not doing
You lot
it.
wear hats, yeah. You lot wear hats.
Everything.
I know some
What
of
do you
you guys
mean?
can't even. You can't
We
go
wear
no
hats with.
raves about unless they don't let you in with hats.
No,
I
that's
know
a
you.
lie.
It's
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a
Not
lie.
me.
If you got good
Not
quality
me.
hair like some of us, yeah, we ain't got that issue. You
Or
can wear
no,
hats and
okay.
not wear hats. It's not the issue.
Okay,
Like,
let's have how many
now,
females
why
are
are
in
we
the
running
chat? Let's
away?
see.
Oh,
No,
wait,
wait,
running,
no,
hold
wait, no, wait.
on. Why
No,
are you
I've had enough of
running?
this shit. Wait, no one
I
ain't
want
running.
about.
Right,
I want
how
to know
many
about
females are in the chat? How
sadness,
many we got? We got Sarah, we got Rika, we got
concealing
MJ.
sadness. What was it? Concealing what?
Wait,
Big up, big up.
Sadness.
Unique
Big up, big
Diamond.
up,
Big
big up,
up,
Sarah.
Sarah. La, 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 la. Unique Diamond. Right,
Hold on.
What are you
ladies,
making noise
ladies,
for?
Go
ladies.
on. Go on.
Just over
Ladies.
makeup, man. Wow.
Go on,
No,
Sash.
I'm gonna say,
Wow.
ladies,
Witchcraft is real,
a
man. It's real.
little bit of makeup. So all the ladies, press 1 if you wear a tiny bit of makeup, because I think these guys are thinking we're putting like
That's
20
fine.
layers of makeup on our skin.
No, we're not saying that.
Think
We're
of
not
your
saying
life
that.
as
You
So why are
said,
you
reference.
going
You
in
hold
so
on,
hard?
You said you
hold
conceal
I said a
something.
little
Let
bit
him
of concealer.
define
What
what
do you
he's
think?
saying.
hold
Yeah,
on,
what
I
do
don't
you
want
think?
to.
Okay,
Maka,
okay.
what do you
One
think?
minute, one
Go
minute,
on.
one minute, 1 minute.
Go on.
Man asked a simple question. This is all gone too
Don't
far.
forget.
Like they're trying to
Look at
splash
Arsenal's
the
comment.
foundation all around the room and
Who's
make that the
doing that?
issue.
Hold on.
Nah,
What?
No one is
we're not doing
splashing
that. We're not doing that.
foundation.
Like, hold on, relax.
I've
Man
had enough
asked
of
a
this
simple
shit.
question. Yeah.
Mhm.
What are you concealing? Right.
I
So
told
we're not
you.
saying that you put on loads of foundation, you're a contourer, because that's never
No, we
been
don't.
apparent.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, right. And especially
My
in Sash,
brother,
I've seen Sash in real life. One
You
second,
started this,
and
Beefy.
I've seen Sash in real life,
my
and
brother,
she doesn't seem
if they
to
stop
wear a lot of
concealing
makeup
that stuff,
at
yeah,
all.
if they stop concealing that stuff and let their skin breathe, there wouldn't be
No,
anything
but we're
left
not
to be
saying you
concealed.
do
You know
No,
what
but
I
all
it's
the
mean?
not.
time,
It's
You're
bro.
not
not.
Don't
doing
say
My
that.
anything
skin
in
does
No,
breathe.
circles,
hold
though.
on.
You don't know
You're
anything
covering
about
Hold
it.
yourself.
on.
What?
You're not letting your
Wait.
skin breathe, man.
No.
Everybody, wait. What are you
Slow down,
concealing?
guys.
She said tiredness. Right. So
Right.
I said,
What are the
Okay,
symptoms
okay.
of tiredness?
okay, symptoms now. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Physical
Go true.
symptoms of tiredness.
Right.
Yeah.
Go
My
on.
eyes
Go
might
on.
look a bit tired. That is all. I
Your
don't
eyes.
even have makeup.
Listen,
Yeah, my eye just
One
underneath my
second.
eyes. I'm not
Wait,
telling
wait.
you no more of my secrets. Fuck off.
No, 1 second. 1 second. I want to
Listen.
understand. Your eyes, yeah,
Wow.
are your what you look out of,
Yo.
yeah. So you put
Enough.
makeup on your eyes to conceal your
Yeah.
tiredness.
Yeah, I put it
This
on
is
my
what you're saying.
eyeball and rub it in. That's what I do, Beefy.
Be like, no,
Do you know about that?
Okay.
I
I hope
literally
you got the
I
colour
put my
matching,
finger
man.
into my
You know, like no
eyeball.
panda
You
or
know the
anything,
one,
you know?
Sarah, yeah? Sarah and Axum, that's what we do in it. We put the thing and rub it into our eyeballs. That's what we do,
Like
guys.
contact lens.
Yeah,
No,
that's the
Alberto,
only
Yeah,
way.
it's like a
you're
contact
running
lens,
now.
guys.
Now you're being
All right.
childish now.
I'm being
Now,
serious. You want to
now
know
you're
the
doing like
secrets? That's our
now you're doing like
secret.
you
Hold
wear
on.
kids now.
Like,
What
why
are
are
you
we
doing now?
going so fast? Why are we going so
Oh,
fast?
Mackie,
We all just
God.
need to relax.
You can't
We're
keep
saying,
up.
okay, so tiredness is expressed through eyes and maybe certain things on the face that would make you seem thing. Like we have a perfect remedy for tired eyes or morning face. Do you get
If
what
you
I'm
say
saying?
sleep,
You
I
just
will slap
splash.
you.
We
It's
splash cold water on our face.
Wash your
No,
face.
no, no, no,
I
no, no,
thought
no,
he's
no.
gonna say sleep.
We
He said
But
splash.
yeah, duh.
1 second. We splash cold water. Cold water.
Yeah, after we
Which
do
makes
Cold
dental
water is
work.
only for
right.
the puffiness, nothing else.
Right, for the puffiness.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, exactly. To take down the eyes, and then the eyes is back to normal. Cool, no problem.
What
we
about
don't
the
need
dark
as
circles
You
then?
men.
lot are chatting.
And
You
so,
guys chat the most,
man,
as far as I'm
hold
concerned.
on,
I'm
but
sorry,
hold
not having
on.
this.
We're men, you know.
Ray-Bans.
Like we
No,
would
because
probably
you
have.
lot.
Some Ray-Bans
Okay.
on.
Listen, yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
with our dark circles or concentric circles or whatever, or puffy eyes, you women won't even bat an eyelid at it. Like, see it as a problem because we don't see it as a problem, right? We don't see it as a
So do
problem.
you see it? Do you see it as a problem when women have tired eyes?
I don't know.
No. Why would we have?
No, you lot are lying.
Lies.
You're all lying.
Lies.
We know
Yep.
you're lying.
Lies.
You're full of
No,
shit.
but it looks odd. Hold on 1 second. Once you stripped off the fake eyelashes and all of this type of stuff, if that's your bad and you're that type of person, you're a real Decepticon. Yeah, the
Can I
fake hair
say
has to come out, the
disclaimer? This is
wig,
probably like
the
once or twice
the
a month, man.
eyelashes go in
Fake
there.
It's
In
not
this
an
titties, fake
everyday
cake.
thing, man.
Yeah,
1
but
second.
you're
Listen,
We're
you're
gonna
saying
separate
this
them
to
into
I've
us,
got
different
tired
ladies.
every
categories.
day.
Even
Exactly.
teabags
You're
and
saying it
everything.
to us.
Teabag. Yep. Teabag
Yeah.
on the eye.
Simple
I
makeup's
don't have
okay,
But
but
you're
when it
wigs.
gets
saying
too
I
that to
don't have
us.
OTT,
We
fake
don't. We
lashes. I don't know what you're talking about.
Innit?
you're
What?
generalizing, man. You lot are so
Yeah.
sexist.
First
I
and
don't know.
foremost,
Ugh.
yeah, this is
Wow.
no
You lot
What's
take
different.
it
going
personally.
on? I got my
I don't know,
cohen. I
man.
got my eyeliner. That's my thing.
I
That's
get it,
it.
man.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. That's fine.
My
That's
You know,
fine.
makeup
my
bag is
missus wears a bit of
tiny.
mascara,
That's
brings out the
fine.
eyes, you know what
But
I mean?
Innit,
you
Oh,
sister?
didn't say.
mascara. Wow, mascara,
Three
Hold
yeah.
little
on.
things.
Hold on.
Mm-mm.
Axum.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you
on
didn't
the eyes,
say.
man. It does
Yeah.
bring out the
You
eyes,
didn't
you know?
say
Deep.
you
Yeah.
was hiding. You was hiding tiredness. Right. You didn't say that.
No, I'm hiding my dark circles under
Mary,
my
No.
eyes.
No.
look
No.
up
No.
this, yeah?
Hold on.
Mary,
And
You
my
was
cucumbers,
eyeliner.
yeah?
agreeing.
Okay,
You was
now it makes
agreeing
sense.
100 with Sash though.
Because
You
she
was like,
knows
yeah,
what I
tell him, Sash.
meant. She knows what I
Tell him, Sash.
meant. She
I
But we
knows
know
what I
didn't know
meant.
what you meant.
What
Now
is?
we know
Yeah, but why do you need to know? Why do you need to know? Do you want to hide your
because
tired circles?
no, we want to know
They
why
Then
you wear
why do
shake
you
makeup. We
want to
don't.
listen.
know our secrets?
I've been hearing
Yeah,
they shake their
no, it's not
eyebrows
a
as well.
secret. It's not a
Yeah, I
secret.
heard they shaved their eyebrows. Michael, do you shave anyone's
But
eyebrows at
when,
your
when,
barber?
when
But
she,
No,
she
Mackie
man.
come
was
out
a
of
I
male
makeup, you're
guy,
hitting
bro.
secret.
Come on, man.
Michael, listen, Michael. She said,
My
you want to
makeup
know our
artist
secrets.
in Mac was a male guy,
You're
bro.
wearing makeup. How is it a secret? We can see the
Fifi,
makeup on
I'm
your face.
done with you.
How is it a
Befe.
secret? Hmm?
yeah.
Yeah,
Is it a
How is it a
because
beautiful
put
secret?
it on
secret
like
that you're
eye
hiding?
lenses, bro.
Hold on,
Just stick
hold
it in
on,
the
hold
eyes.
on. You're wearing makeup. Makeup.
So what?
Like,
It's a tiny bit of makeup.
Maku,
Can I
my
just
brother,
okay,
say,
cool.
this is
It's a tiny bit.
one
I'm not
once or
fucking
twice a
mad.
month,
So
there's a
allow me.
technique.
and it's not a
No,
lot, and
we're
you
You're
not
don't
living
saying
even
the
that.
notice
rest
I'm
We're
of it
not
not
now.
saying that.
It's,
the no
it's
I'm
called
not
the
makeup
mad.
reverse
makeup look.
panda. The
A
reverse
reverse
panda.
panda.
It's the
Oh
You
technique,
no,
you
said
know what
man.
I
reverse
mean?
panda.
Who
Oh my
Yeah,
said
god.
yeah, yeah,
reverse
There's nothing wrong
panda?
with a panda, man.
Mary, you're
Nah,
twitching, yeah,
not
Mary. Come
I
on,
tell you
Mary.
twice.
what, I
There's
Come on,
hope,
nothing
Mary.
yeah,
wrong.
I
I
hope
know you're
one
twitching, Mary.
day
Come on.
all women can't wear
The
any
bus
Wait,
is
makeup,
here.
and then
The
you
bus is
guys will
ready.
actually realize.
it's an art
what I'm
form.
saying is,
It's an art
you
form
don't
taught
know.
by like yeah.
You don't appreciate how we like you in your natural form. Remember, a lot of these
We're
makeup
not doing it for
issues.
you though. We're just doing it for
1 second.
society. If
Okay,
Thank
I've got a
you.
meeting, I can't
Exactly.
go
I'm
into a
Okay.
telling
meeting
you, I'm
with
telling
Okay.
fucking
yeah,
you.
Right.
exactly.
bags under
No.
my eyes. Like
So
people are
don't be
Yeah,
talking
upset
silly.
at us. 1
stress.
second then. But
It's not
don't be
for
upset at
you.
us then when we actually say to you, like, well, you never ask us what looks good and do. And then when
This
you
is what
do
I'm just
finally
about to
ask,
say.
Man's
This.
gonna hide from
wait,
gossiping.
wait,
Tired
wait,
from
But it's
wait,
not
gossiping.
for
wait,
you
wait.
though, or
Yeah,
your
yeah,
Cool,
yeah.
partner,
Tired
because
from
he's gonna
Michael.
see you
cool,
Tired
anyway
from
in the
gossiping. So
morning.
they are.
cool.
Tired from
Thank you.
gossiping. Bro.
Thank you, Sarah.
Fuck me
You
up.
got what I'm saying? Because for us, yeah, whether you wear it or you don't wear it, you still look the same to us. We can see through makeup. We know what our girl looks like, and blah blah
I
blah.
would hope
You know
so.
what I mean? As
Yeah.
long as she's not,
But then,
as long as there's limits to it. Like we understand that when you go
Yeah,
out and you
yeah,
want to look a bit thing, eyeliner or whatever, do what you want, man. Like man is
But
not against
Michael,
you lot
who are they wearing
having.
makeup for, Michael? Who are they wearing makeup for as well?
Mm.
Listen, who are you
But
wearing makeup for?
I'm hearing
why? What is
tiredness.
this?
You
What?
guys
What is
to a
this?
rave,
Hang on
tired.
a second.
You
Why are
know
you
what? You know wait for your
Why are
man.
you trying to give me rules of when I can put on makeup? I'm not cool
I'm
with this.
asking,
This is
innit?
my
Wait,
fucking
wait,
place.
Why are
innit?
you tired in
who are
the
you trying to
evening?
impress?
What are we
Why
doing?
can't I be tired? I'm raising young children.
Who are you
I'm
trying to
gonna be
impress?
tired. Yeah?
Who are you trying to impress?
Oh, you're
I'm
about to
going
go
to be
raving.
tired.
If it make,
We got kids. We
I
got
I
listen.
thought it was in
I
the
wear
morning.
less makeup than I do. I don't
I
wear
thought it was in the
makeup all the
morning.
time. More times I don't wear
Yeah,
makeup in it, but the few
that's
times
good.
that I do wear makeup,
Yeah,
right? Most time I
Is
don't wear
when you're
when?
going
makeup.
out.
So this, pardon?
Is when you're going
When
out,
you're going
right?
out, yeah? You wear makeup, yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes.
Mm.
Who are you trying to impress?
But what? Hang on. I want to ask you a question. What do you define as makeup?
I don't know. You said makeup.
No,
Yeah,
what do
we
you
don't know
define
what
as
it is.
makeup?
How does it look like?
A bit of concealer, Concealing something.
What's concealer? Where do you put blusher? I bet you put. Listen, don't even. What do you define as makeup? Because I have a feeling that
What
you
you
lot
think?
think
Oh,
makeup
what?
is
Hold
like
on.
Not gonna lie,
You
if you
think-
answer that, I wouldn't be
layers.
surprised.
Hold on, wait.
Innit?
You think your bad habit is a science? Like, stop it, man. What are you
What do
doing?
you mean?
What are you doing?
I'm asking you a
You
question.
think your bad habit?
You
No,
are
that's not a
you
question
are
you
giving
need
me
to
a lecture on makeup. So I'm asking you, like, what do you think makeup is? What does it look like? How much
Okay,
makeup are we talking here?
I'm saying.
Because you know, brilliant makeup looks natural. You know that, innit? Like people who can apply it really well can make it look
Flawless. That's why it's
extremely
called
natural.
flawless. You wouldn't even know.
Makeup.
Exactly.
All right.
So more time you
Makeup,
think you're looking at
is an
someone
illusion.
natural, they got like layers of makeup on.
So how many
Makeup is deceit.
nights?
If you think about it,
Wait,
makeup
man.
is deceit. It's a lie. It's a lie, isn't it? Really.
It's deceit if you have
So
never
what?
seen you in your natural form. Then
Cooper.
it's deceit.
It's
But
Cooper.
if you've seen me in my natural form before applying it,
covering up.
Yeah, but you're not trying. But hold on. You said remember that's the one person you're not doing it for. Remember
no,
that.
it's not deceit though. If
You said that.
seen me
That's
in
the
my
one
natural
person. Well, then it's deceit because you're saying you're going to the
because I feel
office
like doing it.
and you need to look a certain way. That's deceit then because a lot of those people haven't seen you in your natural state. Like, what are we doing? Like, because you said it's not for the man. You said you do it for your reasons and blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Yeah. But it's still deceit though. You're still Decepticon. Like, let's stop it. Yeah. There's different extremes we know. There's ones that look like trannies and are not trannies. Like, yeah, we know.
Bit of concealer ain't that deep, man. Come
Right? No, I'm not saying a bit. Yeah. I'm
You're
saying
out
that.
here reshaping your face. I get it.
Look,
But
look,
Right,
us
can you hear
man,
me?
us, wait. I say, yeah, you should look at your men and look at their example. They have
But we're
better
not
hair
men.
than you. One second.
We're not
We
men.
have
Why are
better.
you
One
comparing me
second.
to men? I don't give a fuck what your hair looks
One
like,
second,
man.
man.
Don't even compare my hair to a fucking man. Ew.
Pause. What I'm saying is as a man, right? Yeah, I would expect my woman wants to look at me and say yes. Oh, when she rain, sleet, or snow.
Your eyelashes are
One
so much
second.
longer than mine. Oh my god, I must apply mascara to look like. Come on, man, Maku. What are we doing here?
Listen what
What
he's
are we
saying.
doing, Maku?
Stop.
Talk the things back. Talk the things, my brother. Talk the things.
I'm glad your phone's
Carry on, my
dying.
brother.
Good. You get me? Good. Yeah.
Go on, carry on.
That's the male
I
justice.
declined that call, yeah,
getting his
just to
own
come
back.
here and tell you something.
No, see,
I declined it.
you declined it. You get me?
I declined it.
we're
They're gonna
not
call
saying.
back in 3
Listen,
seconds.
listen. You need to take some examples from us, man, because we don't wear makeup. We get up in the morning, we look at, oh my god, I'm done. Splash 2 water, wash the face, even use
Keyword, man.
Sassy's wonderful soap. You get me? Use this Sassy's wonderful soap, cream our bodies, and
fair
keep
enough.
it kicking.
Oh
Right?
my god, my
And
face is
you
strong.
appreciate that. I understand that you lot appreciate that. Yeah?
Nothing wrong with
You lot
plainness. Nothing wrong with
appreciate.
plainness.
You know what I'm saying?
Nothing wrong with
But then you
plainness.
also appreciate that
I'm
a
gonna have
man,
to disagree a
a
bit,
man.
yeah?
Hold on one
I went-
second. But then also agree
Okay,
that
sorry.
when a man sharps up, because a man can look rough. Do you get it? Like if he's just hair all over his face, and you know what I mean? You know he's not out there cheating. You want him to look like that. But there is times where he's gonna have to go to the barbers and get the clean up. Do you know what I'm saying? And clean up, and that's the minimal
Yeah,
he's
but
gonna
we do that as well, man. We just mix and match.
No,
Like,
you
some days I might
overdo
wear
it.
Maku, why? No, we
No,
don't.
no,
Next
no,
day
no,
I might
no,
be
no.
plain face. It's whatever I feel like. It's as simple as that, honestly.
Oh, so it's a feeling. You see, this is based on emotion again.
Sarah,
Like,
there is
what are you
nothing
doing?
we can say, you know, like
What are you
literally
doing?
nothing we
Caution.
can say
It's so
unless
annoying,
we
but
say we wear no makeup whatsoever. And you know what?
No,
I want to
I'm not
fucking wear
saying.
makeup if I want to wear
I'm not telling
makeup.
you. I'm not telling you
Be
not to
concealer,
wear
it's
makeup.
right.
You never
I
heard that
don't.
from Mandem.
So
You know
what
what I'm
are
saying?
you saying? Because we
Well,
can't
hold
win.
on,
What
because
do
it's
you
what are
want
you
from us?
saying?
Why are
You
we?
won.
Why are you
Hold
doing
on.
this to us?
You know, you say you won already
No
because
lipstick
you
on the
don't do it
teeth.
for us.
No one said
Let's
we
be
won.
real.
We just want to know what is wrong with you.
No, what's wrong with us? Why we have good skin and all of these type of things? Is that what you want to know?
Maku, I don't care about your clear skin or any other man's clear skin. Yeah, I'm a female and you're a man. You have different.
Right.
You have a completely different biological makeup to
And
me.
you only
So
have
I
bumps
don't business.
because you use
I don't
makeup.
business. No, it
You only got
isn't. Who
bumpy
told
skin.
you that?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, man.
Who told you got
Pimples,
bumpy skin
dimples,
anyway?
Look, I'm just saying, any bumps and things usually become as a result
Who told
of
you I had?
using that
No, it
waterproof
isn't.
makeup. Hold on. With that waterproof makeup that's almost invisible, it looks so
I'm gonna
natural.
fucking fly kick you.
How
What
long?
fucking waterproof makeup?
How long are you gonna keep that on for?
I don't
How
wear
long are you
waterproof
gonna keep it
makeup.
the fridge?
I've heard of that as well, man. I've heard of that.
Who wears
uh,
waterproof makeup?
Why do you take it off?
Not me.
Why are you trying to like throw waterproof and shit into the equation
Right.
like you know what the fuck this
Listen,
stuff is
they
anyway?
said no. Some
That's
people
his,
were saying,
his
oh,
guessing, Seth.
one,
His guessing.
Mac or something.
How?
yeah. Some women are talking about makeup that looks almost natural. I don't know what that means.
It means makeup,
Because
but
you
can't
don't
tell
know.
it's
Flawless,
Exactly,
flawless.
Sarah. Exactly.
If you look
That's
natural,
right.
when you do
And
makeup,
how long?
wait.
How
If
long?
you
One
look
second.
natural when you do makeup,
One second. How long are you keeping that on for? Is my question.
couple of hours, man.
Yeah, a couple
Oh, a
hours.
couple
Take
of
off
hours.
when you get home.
Max Factor.
Yeah,
Right.
you go with
So
it.
hold on. So
Work
hold
and
on.
you
If you've
come
gone on
home.
a, if you've gone on a date, yeah, you've gone on a date, right? So you
Smacky.
put that on to look
Yeah,
nice and whatever for the date, right?
yeah.
And then the
Right.
date's gone further into the evening. Oh, boom. Let's go
Yeah.
back for coffee. Blah blah blah. We're having a little injera, whatever. We're chatting. Ha ha ha. Li, 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 li. Doing some escata, whatever. Do you get it? Like, what point are you taking off the makeup? What point?
When I'm coming
Right
home.
in front of you on your sofa
Man,
with
let
my
me go
cotton
to the
pads.
toilet, freshen up. What?
Yeah, man.
Like
I'll
a
put the
white
cotton pads
what?
neatly on the side in the kitchen.
No, I'm hearing
That's what I'll do.
conflicting answers. I'm hearing conflicting
No,
answers.
man.
Sorry.
We'll do it in front
No.
of you, right in front of you.
What? Sorry.
We'll do it in front. We'll take it off in front of you. We'll take off the makeup in front of you.
wait,
We.
Michael, you got your bar,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Michael,
That's what we'll
Michael,
do.
Big yard.
No, I'm not
Trust me,
hearing
what
we.
you
I'm not
want
hearing
is
a
white.
unified.
Michael, wait,
I'm not.
Michael, stop,
Yeah.
I'm not
Michael,
sleeping
stop,
in
wait,
makeup.
stop, Michael. They're trying to conceal you. They're trying to conceal the truth here. Wait.
Hmm.
If you're looking
Conceal.
natural,
I like that one. I like that
why
one.
do you need makeup to make you look natural? Answer.
You're
As in the makeup
asking
is
the
so
wrong
extreme, you
people.
can't tell.
No, you said
What we
you
are
said
saying,
you want
hang on, no,
natural makeup.
no, listen, you
Yeah,
two
you're
are
angry,
being
man.
so unfair,
Aggressive, man.
right? What
You're
we're
aggressive,
saying,
man.
no, we're
Stop
not
being
aggressive.
aggressive.
You're
Listen,
winding us up.
listen.
You're
You
winding
guys
us up.
said we wear natural makeup to make us look natural.
No,
Make it
you
look
miss,
natural.
you literally
Wait,
just mixed the
We said
sentence.
there's a
slow
makeup
down.
look that's
Slow
called the no
down.
makeup
Slow down, man. Relax, man.
Exactly. Do you see how he took our sentence, Sarah, and just
We're not
spun
trying
it
to
in a
be
completely
natural
different
because clearly
way?
it's not
I just want to
natural.
know how you when you wash it
Slow
off.
down.
Like, what are we
Slow
doing?
down. Slow
Did you
down.
say wash
You
your
look
Can't get a
what?
decent
Wash
answer.
it off when I get
Wait,
home.
1 second.
No, the special makeup. That's special makeup. Let's get it right? If
Yeah, but I
you're
don't wear
wearing a
makeup to the
makeup,
degree where I can't wipe it off. I'm sorry, I don't wear that
hey,
much.
if you're wearing a makeup, yeah, that is
Yeah.
almost perfect and whatever, and I'm
Natural.
saying, at what point in the evening do you wipe that off? Sash said she
I wipe it off
does
on your
it to get
t-shirt.
yeah, she do it.
Yeah, know that. I wipe it on your fucking sofa.
A
I'll
white
put my hands
t-shirt,
on the
right?
walls
Right.
after. Yeah, I'm gonna mash up your yard. That's what
But
I'm
you
gonna
said it
do,
doesn't.
fam.
You said it doesn't rub off though.
Oh, Sasha's killing
Nah,
me.
You said it
man.
doesn't rub off.
I don't know. It's
So
waterproof, isn't it?
Who
So
said
yeah,
that?
it's mad waterproof. Like you gotta like use fucking
That's not
chemicals and
healthy though
shit to
for
get it
your
so I
off.
won't know. I won't know.
Yeah,
I
Sarah,
won't know.
I'm just playing this now. I'm
Remember.
playing this game. Yeah,
No, I just don't know because like
full
I got a
slashes.
beard and that.
I got false
I got a beard.
eyebrows.
Takes 3
Everything.
days to come off in it, Sash.
Yeah, 3
I
days.
got a
Yeah,
beard and that.
semi
I got a
permanent and
beard.
shit.
Yeah,
Semi permanent, man.
pink,
Kind of like
if
a
pink.
semi-permanent tattoo. And all
So
that.
hold on.
Yeah,
If
man,
pink,
that's it. That's one.
if pink
Tattoo
foundation comes off
Tattoo
on my
concealer,
beard,
Sarah. Tattoo concealer.
Yeah, man.
if pink foundation comes off on my
You
beard,
say pink
yeah,
foundation.
yeah, because you know what
Foundation.
sash. I don't know what color
Good.
sash is using, but I'm
I'm not
going
fucking pink
somewhere
for a
along the
start.
pink
Carry
line.
on.
Yeah,
Pink hair.
eggshell white and that. Like, what you doing?
Oink, you know, I'm out.
Yeah,
Looking
trying to look
natural.
perfect.
Looking natural.
What are you doing?
There's a
Yeah.
thing called setting spray. You spray it and it doesn't come off.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Powder on top,
Yeah.
and then you put
Thank
powder on
you.
top of that powder.
Thank you.
Then you spray
Now
it.
the truth
Then you
is
put more
Right.
powder.
Now
Then you
the
got
witchcraft coming
concealer.
out, Matthew.
Then you put the
The witchcraft coming
eyeshadow.
out now.
Then
It's
the
coming out.
eyeliner,
Let
and
it
all
go.
of it
Spray.
is like super
What are you
waterproof,
spraying?
yeah. So I can go swimming with it, and you'll never fucking know. You'll never know.
Well, I'm saying,
I hope you
I'm
lot are
saying,
proper paranoid about this.
On your
Every
man.
day you look
please.
at someone.
That's what it's called.
please. I'm just
I
asking
hope.
because I'm just saying, like, this is the bad skin routine that women have. remember that a man can just
What
jump
women
in the
don't?
shower. Hold on, before any
So can I? What
interaction.
are you talking
Like,
about?
You're not talking about us, right, Michael?
You get me,
I'm just
man?
Yeah, he's not
yours.
talking about.
I'm just saying the average woman who's wearing this special makeup or normal makeup or extreme makeup or contouring makeup, like they can't do the
You know a
normal
lot of
things that
makeup,
normal
Matthew.
people
What's up with
do.
that?
Huh?
Huh?
Tony Brown, good
I know,
question.
I know a
Tony
lot of
Brown,
women. So what
good
I'm saying
question.
is,
Do
I've
they use
been with women. Hold on, I've been with women who wore makeup, and half of that makeup has come off on my face, right?
So is your
That's how
argument
we
don't
get
wear
it
it
off.
at all? Is that what you're trying to say? Don't wear makeup at all?
Hell, man.
I'm just saying. I'm
So
not
I'm
saying that.
confused.
I'm not
Like,
saying
what's
that.
the?
Oh
I'm
my
not saying
gosh.
that. I'm not saying. I'm saying like
Look,
things like foundation. I would frown upon.
Maku.
You get me? I'd say like eyeliner. I mean, if you're wearing eyeliner and the other one, the black one that you put around your eyes, the one under your eyelashes, that's cool, man. Lipstick, whatever, man. Do your thing. Yeah. But I'm saying your actual skin, like leave that alone and let it breathe at least.
No,
You
but
know
Get
what?
it?
Yeah.
you're wearing it every day.
You know
though.
what?
But we're not wearing it every day. We don't have the
Have a
time
rest
to wear
day,
it every
No,
day.
at
I hear
least.
you. I hear
Mash
you.
it all
Man,
off
I'm
But
not
for
saying that
once.
for the
No,
poor sisters that do,
some people are
But for the
extreme, you
sisters
know what I
that do,
mean?
that's a good
like you
argument
lot are a
because
special case,
I get you.
and they're the
Don't
majority.
wear it every
That's the
day because
problem.
of your pores. We get
They're
that.
not the majority though. There's loads of girls that don't wear makeup every
Oh,
day.
come on,
There
family.
are. Stop
Come
They
saying
on.
really are. You know,
people.
they really are.
Now, compared
Yeah,
to
I
the
know,
man
but
them
like,
now that's why I said the man them are the best example, are they not?
no, because I'm not comparing females to men. Sorry.
Well, even if we was, let's just
No,
say,
I'm not doing it.
yeah, a man's morning routine or to get up to go to work or whatever is kind of simple. It doesn't revolve all these chemicals, all these foundation, all this spraying, all this other stuff, all this setting, and all of. What are you doing?
Shower and cut your toenails.
What are
You know
you
what I mean?
doing?
Simple. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying? Two cocoa butter, yeah, look in the mirror left and right. Damn, I'm a fine motherfucker. I'm out.
On
Yeah?
a real though,
Plain
yeah.
and
I'll be
simple.
real. I'll be real. Listen, my
Yeah,
honestly, my
my best.
routine is wash my face,
Those
and put
comments
some
there, my
oil on,
best.
and I'm good. And if I
Man,
do
them read
step
them
out,
comments.
I use a bit of
Man, them
concealer.
read them
Like there is
comments.
no biggie in that.
Pause.
You lot?
What you
You what?
saying, Bridget?
No, we got a
Huh?
better routine. And you know, we treat our hair better, everything we do.
Listen, I don't,
Yeah.
yeah, but
But you
I'm
just
not
don't
trying to
wanna
be a
you just
man
don't
in
wanna
it.
accept it.
No, it's not that I don't care.
That's
Why
the
am I watching a
problem.
man's routine? Am I a
That's the
man?
problem. No, but
I'm not a
man
man.
are supposed to. Some men are supposed to embrace their female side, yeah. But yet women don't want to embrace the male side that is female. To groom
Men
yourself and
embrace
keep
the
yourself tidy.
female side.
One
Maku,
second.
I'm so
That was
confused
deep
where
there,
you're going with
Marky.
this.
To groom
That's too
yourself and
deep,
keep
man. Too deep.
yourself tidy. One second. To groom yourself and keep yourself tidy. Where do you think
Oh,
he learned it
Unique
from?
Diamond made a very good point. Some men dye their hair and their beard. We've seen the
Mhm.
adverts.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen those
Come on.
adverts. What's that about?
Just for men.
Yeah, you have to.
Just
It's
for
just
men.
for men. It's not for women. So you don't need to know
Still a
about it.
minimal.
Oh, it's just for men, not for
wait.
women.
Michael, wait.
Yeah.
People dye
And women
their
have to
beard
do the same. Women dye their hair all the time, man.
I
Like
don't dye
different
my hair.
colors, blonde. Come on, man, stop it, man. In the
Highlights,
past of
this
your
and
whole
that.
I
life,
don't dye my
you've
hair.
never
I haven't seen a
highlighted
lot
your
of
hair.
women get hair
I don't
transplants
Stop
dye
your
my
though.
hair.
nonsense. Stop your
I
nonsense.
Just
don't.
gone
As long
turkey.
I
as
swear
the
on my.
curtain
Turkey
matches the
sash. I
carpet,
don't know
you know
no
what I
You
mean?
females
do
that have
not,
gone turkey
no matter what,
for hair
regardless, yeah,
transplants.
regardless,
Yeah,
Sorry.
hair
do not
transplants, innit?
treat your
Turkey hair
hair
transplants.
and skin better than
Meanwhile, you
males
wonder why
do
your
over
son's
a course.
bald because the man lied. You get
One
me?
second. Over a
Decepticons.
course of a lifetime.
You get me?
Over a course, yeah, it's very Decepticon business. Yeah, over a course of a lifetime, you find that the men treat their skin better, yeah, and their hair better, and
We
their
taught
beards
you how to
better.
treat your skin better, bro.
Oh, now
We
you
taught you
taught us
how to cream your skin.
by doing what? By wearing
You
makeup.
copied us. You copied
Was
us.
that your example?
That's why you're
Like, stop
embracing
it,
your
man.
You know,
Stop
feminine
your
I know
side.
nonsense,
man
man.
that didn't even use cream on their face. Oh my
You
No,
get
god.
man.
me?
Lies, man. Lie.
You creamed it with sweat. You
We're
cream your
very
skin with
creepy.
sweat.
You lot are
you
haters.
need to
You rub the
moisturize
sweat
that.
into your skin.
Now
That's a basic.
when man's got natural braids, yeah, where he's taken his own hair and he's braided it, and you're talking about, oh, those
Oh,
are nice
MJ said
extensions.
happy.
No, there's a lot of
Yeah,
natural braids, did you say? Sorry, what?
yeah, like man's
Yeah, but I
hair
see
is so
a lot of
healthy.
brothers with
1 second.
locks, and I know that's not their hair.
Well, I don't know about that
Weave.
fake lock thing.
No
I don't know
comment.
about
Yeah,
weave lock.
all of these guys getting their little,
Exactly,
all these plants
Sarah.
nowadays.
There's no
Letting
one
their
around
little
here
hair
like
be
that,
loose.
though. There's no one around here
What
like that.
men do
Yes,
that
there
with
is.
extensions.
No, there isn't.
Men with
There's
extensions.
a lot of men that
No,
use
there's
extensions
none.
now.
Men
It's
with
not their natural.
How?
Name
How?
one.
No, you're
Name one.
lying.
No,
Name
no,
one.
no,
You're
no,
hating.
no. A
Name
lot of
one.
men
Little
do,
braids. You know the new
Name
specs
one.
with the
Name
little
one.
braids.
The hate
Name one.
is
I've
real. Trill.
never seen.
Wow.
Them
Wow.
one.
So
Them
now,
one guy
now
you
you're
know.
saying,
No, locks
now
is
you're
a
saying
lot of
in
it.
general.
Them one
Now
guy you
you're
know.
saying, wait, man. Now
So
you're
you
saying
saying
in
Rastas
general,
won't put some
women have
extra
better hair
oil?
than men. Yeah. You treat your hair better over the course of a lifetime, better than
Of
men do.
course we do. What are you talking
Oh,
Yeah, I
mate,
say
please,
yes.
man.
I have a whole
Please,
routine for my hair. I
please.
treat my hair better than my
No,
skin
man.
sometimes.
No, man.
My hair needs to be
I'm not gonna
taken
have it.
care of,
You
bro. Like,
paused.
And if there was no hairdresser, and if there was no hairdresser,
It's messed up.
Oh, that's funny.
you gotta make sure you got to
We
put
put a
chemicals
lot of
in it.
oil in our hair.
Nurses, Axel, you gotta take care of your hair.
Yeah, we.
No, I don't play with my
Take
hair.
care of our hair like that.
Hold on, wait.
hair routine.
You don't even take care of your skin. You just conceal it. Like, what are we doing?
That's not
Come
true.
on, man.
I'm
Bare
serious.
Decepticon business.
I've got
Yeah?
both.
Little
I'm
bumps,
packed.
little bumps on the
Saying
lip,
that girls who wear makeup
crusty
don't
lip,
take care
and
of
you just put
their skin.
lipstick on it.
Is that what you've been
No,
doing?
yeah,
You can't put
yeah.
lipstick on crusty lips.
Yeah.
See, this is how you don't know.
Man.
Who the
That's
fuck?
nonsensical.
Who the fuck puts lipstick on crusty lips?
No,
Please.
Some
That's
girls
disgusting.
out here.
You can
don't
see
don't
it.
go on like you're all
No.
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 Dry lip, you know.
You don't put lipstick on
Some girls
crusty
dry,
lips. Come
dry,
on, man.
dry, crusty
Best
lips.
not be on your teeth.
Lipstick on
No.
it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Listen, I see
them
more.
ones,
I
man.
see
Send
more
your
guys.
females
I
to
see
me.
more
I'm gonna give
guys.
them a little
Yeah?
skincare routine because they're not doing it
Yeah,
right.
man.
About
Yeah,
dirty
for real,
skin
Sarah.
and
That's a good
crusty
shout.
lips. Nah.
Yeah, man. You need to
Nah,
experiment
I
that
don't know.
shit.
Lashes soap.
I feel,
Yeah,
We'll
man.
help
I
them out, man.
know.
We'll help them out.
I feel that women
man.
get a lot of bumps even because of their hair.
That's because they don't
Like,
wipe it off properly and they don't wash their
what?
faces properly after.
No,
wear
if
their
you got
makeup.
if you got oily and greasy, wavy hair and shit,
That's why
but
they have
on
to
your
do a
face,
deep clean. Don't just
sometimes
put
you
your
get
makeup on.
bumps, yeah. And then because you got bumps on your face now, you know what I mean? That's because you got hair on your face and your hair's greasy
Oh,
and you have to
fucking
keep
hell,
washing
man.
it and whatever. But you don't want to do that. You want to pull it, strain it,
This is
comb it,
horrific.
do
No,
all
I'm
this
sorts of
sorry.
stuff.
no.
Nah, man.
Basically, all
Listen,
Maku is
Michael,
saying,
you
yeah.
don't put
Him.
like any oil in your hair.
What's that?
You don't put any oil in your hair.
Of course I do.
Yeah. So what you talking about? Bumps and shit.
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying
Maku.
if
We're talking about.
some people's hair is wavy and not afro. It's different.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
talking
Like
about my
mine.
own hair.
My hair
Right.
is wavy or curly.
Right,
Yeah.
right. So I'm saying wavy and curly people are known to have like maybe sometimes younger days maybe have long hair and the hair goes over their face. And because of that, it's caused them to have like a rash or bump or whatever on their face.
Oi.
Now that person, yeah, to
Go back in
cover
your
that
mouth.
will put on makeup. Like let's not get it twisted. There's
No,
many
listen,
reasons why women
bro.
put
Have you
on
even?
makeup, yeah.
That's a dirty
And
female, bro. That's a dirty female. I know
No,
it's
it's dirty.
exactly.
not.
That's a dirty
It's
That's a dirty
female.
female.
Have you
It
ever
could
seen
seem
an
dirty.
East African girl like that?
Her kitchen's
Huh?
dirty. Her toilets are dirty. I can tell. If her
Come
kitchen's that
on,
bad, it's
sis.
really
Wow,
dirty.
Chilling.
fuck you.
You can tell a
No,
woman
it's
about her
racist.
kitchen and her toilets, guys. Just look under the sink as well.
Mm-hmm.
No, and a
Oh,
This
fridge.
fits
shit.
for
You
you, man.
see,
Them innit?
you're avoiding the main thing. Because when we open the fridge, we're gonna see half a lemon and some nail varnish.
Some
Then we're gonna know
dehydrated
who's
lemon.
who. You know
Why
what I'm
would
saying?
you have? You said nail varnish in
Yeah,
the
man.
fridge.
Yeah, man. Mad thing.
I can't.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Maku, man.
I know.
I'm
There's
gonna
levels.
cry. I'm gonna
Those
cry.
are what
No,
levels.
varnish in the fridge.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I can't keep up.
Better makeup.
I know the
No,
levels.
varnish in the fridge. You know.
Oh my
Oh, Jedi's
God, that
back
Oh
in the
is
God!
building.
Here we
Oh
go.
shit! I
no, he
gotta go,
didn't.
man.
No, he
I'm
didn't.
gone.
Oh shit!
I'm gone. I gotta go. I got
Stop
shit
it,
to
man.
do.
Nah.
You're never gonna win a makeup
Unacceptable, sis.
argument. I don't even know why you're even trying to make argument about
So
makeup.
what's your point?
Need to
Wait, hold
stop.
on.
Just trying to stay,
You're a
Jet.
bit-
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, women can be bumpy, man. Like Sash said, yeah, I
Yeah,
wear
but there's
concealer to hide
girls
a
who don't
spot
wear
or two.
makeup that have bumpy
Human,
skin.
you better conceal. I mean,
One
conceal
little
the argument.
spot. Listen, women get periods. We get periods. Yeah.
Right,
Our
right. So
hormones
there's many
change.
reasons.
Yeah. So like,
But it's
cool.
another
Rather than just
excuse for
cover a little
foundation.
spot. No,
Right.
who is talking foundation? Concealer and foundation aren't the same thing.
All right, cool. Whatever you're trying to conceal, though, good luck with
Since
it.
they think we do this drag queen makeup, like they really don't know
That's
what
what
makeup
I'm
is. There's different
saying.
degrees.
Wait, listen.
You're thinking
Listen,
that we do
listen,
like this
listen.
contouring shit.
Listen, listen, no. Putting concealer on a pimple does not
keep
make it
simple,
flat.
ladies. That's what you're trying to say. Just keep it
Man
simple.
can see it. Man can still see it. Man can still see it, man. If there's a volcano about to erupt on your face, yeah, it's still there. You can conceal
Yeah,
as
I
much as you
know,
want.
but it's just
doing
covering
it.
up the
That's
redness.
Because you know what I mean?
It covers
Look
the
at
redness,
this.
therefore it's
Yeah.
you can't see it as much.
When it's ready
It
to
takes
blow.
skill, you know.
You
You're
get
up
me?
in my face.
Yeah.
It's
Plaster your face.
natural.
It's all pink at home. It's all pink and
Yeah, but
yellow. like ready to
What's
bust.
wrong?
Ain't
Okay,
no
okay.
fucking-
If someone's got one spot, yeah.
Why are you mad?
If so,
Hmm?
exactly.
No, you lot are mad because you lot
You
are putting
lot are
a
mad.
concealer and foundation on it.
So why do
Man
you
could
guys
have
wear
a bump.
hats when they're
Man could have
balding?
a
What's that
bump on his
about?
nose. No, man could have a bump on his nose. Whatever, acne on his face. Man still has to roll through. standard. You get me? And if whether you're gonna like him
Listen,
or not, he's not gonna be
blame us for
dependent on that.
societal expectations.
Women are judged.
Yeah, but that's what
by
you're
their
saying.
looks. Men
Society,
aren't
but
as
not
much.
say the
Don't
man.
blame
Them.
us for society.
Just don't blame us. Is what
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
it. You're the one that's perpetuating it, not me.
I'm not
No,
perpetuating
you're
anything.
not
Yes,
I'm
you
telling you
are.
what it is.
But all of you guys, apart from S on the panel, is perpetuating the
if
society
you hide the
conditioning
truth,
of that
you perpetuate.
of all this shit.
Not
Who
perpetuate.
hide the
No.
truth?
It's
You don't
not
hide the
perpetuate.
truth.
It's you lot's fault.
I'm saying
You're
that
trying to
men
compare us
look
to
after
men and
ourselves
shit.
better than you women.
I'm a
That's all.
concealer, but I
No
will
one
hide
did.
the truth.
I highly doubt it.
Better key going on here.
Men
You
are
highly
taking
doubt
over
it,
the
but you
makeup
got
scene anyways, though.
concealer.
Like all these YouTube makeup artists are men.
Name a man concealer though. Like name a man's concealer. Like stop it, man.
If I could
We
make
don't do that
there
stuff.
probably there are male concealers
Pause.
nowadays.
Didn't
Pause on
Rihanna
that.
have men?
There are,
Didn't
there
Rihanna
are.
have
Oh
men?
man.
But I won't be
With
happy if any
You're gonna
man put
say
on a concealer.
you're gonna say fuck one as
they're
a
not a
man, yeah?
classic man.
That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna
But
put
I
the
just said I
They're not
will
classic
not
man.
be
with the man
happy
them.
got
if
Is that what
any
you're gonna
man
do?
put on a
Not
makeup
classic
on
men
about
with
me.
makeup.
Biologically, they're men.
For
So
fuck's
we need to
sake.
talk to those men.
I'm not on TV. Like, allow it, man.
They're not a
No.
classic man.
And I don't need
Jenna,
to wear
please don't, Jenna. Please, Jenna, please stop it.
A man
raw
with
back.
female tendencies
Don't
is
do this.
not really a man. You know what I mean?
Enough.
He's
Unacceptable.
trying it with Habisha women. Look at it.
Innit?
Wow.
Let's pull up some Nigerians that bleach
Wow.
too. Let's
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
discriminate.
Bleach.
Oh,
Discriminate.
Bleaching?
Oh.
What?
Bleaching,
told you
yeah.
that.
Wait,
You can
wait,
see the
wait.
veins
Stop,
and all
stop.
that. Let's do
What?
that.
Leave fair
How
enough.
about
Yeah,
that?
Let's do it.
Yeah, bleaching.
Allow it.
Bleaching in
No,
the
no,
Fair enough.
bleaching. Yeah.
Fall back.
Bleaching.
Fair
Yep.
enough.
You
Yep.
better call Freddie. You
Fair
better call
enough,
Freddie.
You can go there.
Freddie,
too.
where you at, man?
Listen, you're just
Yo,
trying to
today,
make females
yeah,
feel
all the
bad,
all the
and I
white
don't
man,
agree with it.
We
It's
can
not
play
you
this
know,
fair.
all the
game too,
people
you
in
know. We can
India
play
as
this
well.
game
They
too.
do like
No,
shit, man.
Yeah, we
fuck you,
can.
Arsenal, man. I'm telling
Man,
you,
man are
man.
tanning.
Fuck one,
Man,
run
man
their
are
life.
tanning. Man are
You get me?
bleaching. It's crazy.
They're telling them how to dress, what makeup to wear. Imagine that a batty man, yeah, it's telling women what they can wear and blah blah blah. Like it's mad, and they don't want to
But
listen to the man them saying,
hang on.
"Babe, you
You
look
man
nice,
are on
man.
here
It's
right
cool, man."
now
Like,
telling women about makeup. So what's up with that?
we're not telling you about makeup.
You are. You've spent the
We're
last
saying
half an hour doing it.
we're saying you
Yeah,
like
you're
us.
calling us
One second.
No, keep it the
Decepticons.
same.
I'm saying,
keep it
yeah,
simple.
no,
How is it not the
That's what it is,
same?
yeah.
true fact.
How is it not
Those
the
are
Got
the
to
same?
give
true
some
facts.
advice.
No.
Yeah, that's what
Like you
Coquan
want to
does.
listen, but we found out that you don't listen to us, and certain things are not for us. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not on behalf of us while you're doing it, so it's cool. I'm easy with that. How can man be upset? Doesn't even make sense. Do you know what I'm
You
saying?
sound
I'm
upset.
telling you, in general life, you're a Decepticon. You can't be
No,
No,
but
upset
we're
that's
with
not.
that.
because the
No,
environment
I'm
we're
not.
in, the
No,
water's
I'm not.
harsh.
continent.
The
If we
ladies,
were in a
we
natural
appreciate the
Yeah,
effort.
environment, we
yeah.
wouldn't have
Don't
to
make
Decepticons.
too much of an effort.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep it
You
simple.
lot are just
Keep it simple.
Hey, you know, funny man. Yeah, like, don't
We
worry, man. But
appreciate
what
you,
I'm saying
ladies,
is,
man.
we got a better skin
hang
care
on.
regime than
Can
you
I just
women.
address Uncle Tony in the chat, please?
Yeah,
Uncle Tony, Maku's not talking
we
about
treat
us
our
because we
hair
don't wear lots
better.
of makeup. We don't wear lots of
Whatever, man.
makeup. We're just
Whatever,
sticking
man.
up for the
You
ladies.
snitched on yourself.
Stick up
That's
for
all.
who?
Concealer.
For who?
We're sticking up for the
Oh my
ladies.
God.
Which
You don't wear
ladies? Which
Uncle
makeup, but
Tony,
you
we
wear
don't wear a lot
concealer.
of
We don't
makeup.
do that.
Yeah,
We
she
don't
had
wear
to
lots of
bleach.
makeup.
She was in
We wear a
Hollywood.
tiny
Of
bit.
course, she had to
You see
bleach.
that?
No,
You see
We
but
that?
already
Which
know
club
about
there?
E-Man.
Which club?
Even though her
Which
makeup
club there
range was
going
like
on?
one of the first for black women, by the way.
dude,
Because I remember she was like,
Iman.
she had a whole makeup. I don't know if she still
Hey
has it.
man. Oh sorry,
Iman,
I have
yeah.
got to go.
Aman.
Hey,
Amen.
big up,
Amen.
Yeah,
you
she
lot.
was
I've got to bounce.
big up,
You look
I'll be
like
back.
her.
Big up, Pressure.
Yeah, go and do
I'm
some
gonna go
makeup,
put
man.
I'm
Go
gonna put
conceal.
loads of makeup on. I'm
Get
gonna go
concealer.
conceal my
Of
eyeballs
course it is. And
and
don't
put
wash
my
it after
tattoo
either.
eyebrows
Like
on,
for 3
and
days.
I'm
You
not gonna
gotta
wash it
off
off.
for 3 days.
Yeah, and
That's
then
it.
when I see you, Maku, I'm gonna make sure I
No,
just
but
put
I was
my
gonna say,
makeup top
man had
face
a
on your
really good
t-shirt.
though.
Yeah.
Allow it, man.
She
Yeah.
had the first
All that to go and eat pack. Mad
makeup
thing.
range for
Oh, you
Yeah,
mother.
yeah. Get out.
Alright.
Go on.
Bye.
Bye,
Yeah.
babes.
Yeah. Pack and foundation. Like, allow it, man.
Oh, you just
Good
had
night.
to do that, didn't you?
Yeah.
God's sake, bro.
Yeah. Now,
Unbelievable.
sorry.
Now let's
Yeah.
get back
Look,
to the
you
hair
lot.
transplants you're getting in Turkey.
But man, them ain't getting no hair
Oh,
transplant,
yes,
man.
they are. Oh,
No,
my
some
God.
man, them, man.
Michael,
But mostly Somali. Mostly Somali and Ethiopian, man. Because they got
Nah.
the
No,
worst
no,
hairline.
only
You're mad.
Somali and Ethiopian men. No, 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 no. All
Imagine,
of them
imagine
Yeah,
having the
that's
do
worst
high.
hairline in Africa.
transplantations, put on
They
some
don't need to get hair
Hold
recall,
on.
transplants, bro. My
Hold
husband's hair is longer
on.
than half of these females out here,
wigs,
so I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow.
We have
spots.
hair, like we don't need to get hair
Listen.
transplants. Sorry, respectfully speaking.
Who has the worst hairline in Africa, if not in the horn? Come on.
Somali. To get to
Oh,
transplant.
is that what you're doing?
I'm not saying anything
Okay.
else.
Okay, you get
You
me?
can take it
But
how
you
you want to
share
take it, but
you
not
share
us.
the same tribes, right?
Nah, nah, nah.
Mm.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
We have
You
got
share
You're trying to
some of the
say
as
same
the
long as
tribes.
like we
Ethiopian
do
from the
You share
horn
some of the same tribes,
worst
right?
hairlines. You're trying to say
You
that?
got
Other than
you
that,
got
we're good.
Ethiopian Oromo and you got Somali Oromo. Are they the same? Yes, they are. Okay.
No,
Are
they're
they
not the
hairline?
same. Don't
Are
say
they
that to
hairline
them.
Ethiopians are
coded?
Not the
very
same. Don't
diverse.
say that.
Hold
Very
Don't
diverse.
say that.
on. You
They're not.
think just because
Don't group us
you
together.
haven't got Jarir, yeah? Because you got Wuta Gehe here, right?
Did this guy him with the... Oh my
Right.
god.
Listen.
I said, this is so funny.
Listen. Oh, what's the word for
Madness,
soft hair
man. I don't
then?
understand
What's
any
the
of
word
this.
for soft hair?
Hair, you know.
Huh?
Unacceptable, sir.
I'm done. I'm
Hey,
dead.
Mood Best, where you? Where you? What's the name for soft hair?
Not involved.
What is the word? You get me?
Yeah, you know what for Jire?
If the Jarir is hard hair, what's soft hair?
Yeah.
What do you
So
want
let
soft hair?
us get our
Well, you talked
quotations
to
right.
Somalis
Get me?
about
We don't
the
want to
Jere
insult.
thing.
Oh,
You
Somalis
Yeah,
now.
but you type
Yeah, but
Wow.
you
Ethiopian hair.
cannot
Can you
say
write
that to
Ethiopian
yourself.
But
We
hair
you're
and
have
see what
that.
comes
We
up?
don't know
Write
about Jere
Ethiopian
hair.
hair
Ethiopian.
on its
Don't
own
do
and see
it.
what
Don't
comes
do
out.
it. Don't please.
Take the
Don't do it
transplant
to
off.
yourself.
Because you could do that with any race, though. That's stupid.
No,
Take the
especially
transplant
you, man.
off
Look.
and
That's
just
where
write
wavy
Ethiopian
goes
hair and
wrong.
see what comes up.
Listen. Yeah, well, there's not much difference. I'm telling you.
This is not.
Wow.
This is rude. How about we do Nigerian hair transplant? How about
Wow.
that one? How about
You see
that
what I'm
one?
saying? It's you. Your people are going Turkey.
No, it's
They've
your
been going
people.
Turkey. All right,
It's
cool.
all men, bro. You guys,
Yeah.
you're gonna go to
No,
Nigeria. All of them.
Nigerians will have receding hairline, yeah, and they'll live with it. These are the
Why is
true
there a
facts.
nose on his head?
Yeah. There's some uncles that got some really. We got Eminem. We got all different types of hairline.
Whoa. Someone check the pocket.
Nah,
I feel bad for laughing. Hold on, like, I got my kids to It's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. Get this uncle off the screen and take off transplant and see what comes up.
Nagashi in that.
Take off the keyword.
Yeah.
It's so cheeky.
I
It's so
said
cheeky,
Nagashi,
love.
you know.
Yeah. Look like a proper niggas out here.
Oh my god.
You get me?
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Like,
so yeah, the
man, them
soft
getting
hair
hair
people.
transplants. Man, them with their fake locks. Man, them with their
Nah.
fake braids. Man, them getting eyebrows
Wow.
Tell
done.
them,
Went to
Sarah.
Mac. There was 2
them is
men
that?
working
What,
there. It's
hold on,
too much
wait.
going on, man.
What man them
More
is
than
that?
you.
Take your L.
Where are
I
they?
don't know. No
Them
one
men
round
with
here. No one round here.
Ask them already. Name
they
one.
don't
Name
Give me
one.
care.
one
Innit?
person.
Biologically, they're men. I don't care. They're yours. Check them.
Name one.
Find
Innit?
them and check them.
Okay.
Biologically, they're men. So what you want to do with them is what you want
Okay.
to do with
About
them.
the trans community.
I won't even talk about women. I won't even talk about women with receding hairline. That's another story. You get it? But I was just dealing with the Wuta gay hair curls and that
Fake
you
braids,
used
you
to
know.
cover
Fake
over the
braids.
front.
That's a
Hold
new
on.
one. That's a
I
new
know
one.
a couple Ethiopian men in my
I've never
gym, bro.
seen that. You're gonna show
At
me.
least we
You're
have
gonna
the
show
curls
me.
to do
They
it. We don't have to go
actually
and get transplants.
no. If they pulled the curls back and we saw the real hairline,
I ain't
it's a
seen that, man.
Mazamo.
I know,
You get
Gambit.
it?
It doesn't exist. I don't know what he's
Okay.
talking about. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. He's
What?
waffling.
Realize.
What? You lot
Nigerian
got
mistake.
hairline. Come on, man.
Yo,
Tell them.
this is unacceptable.
Yeah, exactly. It is.
Look,
Nah.
He's bringing these
Wuta.
rare cases
What?
with the key word of transplant. Take the word transplant out and write Ethiopian hair. See what comes up. How about that?
Okay,
And we'll compare it
let's
to
do that.
Nigerian hair. That's
Let's do
fair.
that. Yeah, you can't compare it to
So
Nigerian
trying to
hair.
use key words and then bring in all these
Remember,
anomalies.
you only got one dance. So imagine how many hairstyles you got. Like, stop it, man. Stop it.
Oh
You
my
get me? If
god.
we got
You
10
guys are
dances,
too much.
imagine how many hairstyles we got. Like, don't do this to
You're
yourself.
too much.
We have
Hey,
many
Mood
here.
Best. Somali was
Mood
brought in by
Best,
the
I don't know
Abasha.
what Mood is
you go.
doing
Blame the
there, man. You
Abasha
need to
for bringing
jump
Somali
up
to
and
this.
defend your people, bro. He's coming for you.
Abasha throwing people under the bus. Abasha's been throwing the people under the horn.
No.
The left of
We
Mary
love our
J.
Somali neighbours,
They
man. What are you
dissed it.
talking
The
about?
left of Mary J. How to throw people under the bus.
They dissed it. They
You know what
dissed
you
it.
mean?
We
Yeah,
love
man, made
our
it too long.
neighbours.
They dissed it. Hey, what's
We love
the
our
Mood
neighbours,
Best?
man.
What's the name for what's the word
Why
for
did
soft
they?
hair?
Why
What's
did
the
they
word
try
for
and make
soft
him look like Prodigy? What they trying to do with the headband?
No.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Man got hairline immediately turned into Mob Deep member.
That one
This
looks
is your
Nigerian though. Let's look at this.
wow.
You ain't a
Wow.
Use a shook
Wow.
one, mad
Blatantly Ethiopian, you know, blatantly.
I got
No, but he's
an
French.
echo in my head. The person who shook to land. You know what I'm saying?
So many anomalies.
Normally,
women.
man has got standardly got hairline like that. If you take back the curls,
Listen, we got
and
baby
under the
hair. You don't
curls
have to cut
is
our real hair short.
right, baby hair.
I wasn't even
That's right.
watching the screen, man. I'm gonna turn away. You know what I mean?
This is not acceptable.
That's crazy.
Look.
What the fuck?
Look at hair.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
How come there's a
Look
whole
at
bunch
that.
of
Wow.
He's the
Heavy
guy.
hair transplant.
Wow.
you? Wow. Bear of you. Bear
So
of you
it's
there,
my
man.
folks
From the
gone
horn.
to Ethiopia to give you hairline.
Oh.
Come on.
It's a L. It's a L.
I
Oh.
don't.
How did he find it?
Hey, it was a UN project. UN funded.
Let's
Oh
go.
UN
Hold
funded.
on,
Yeah, we need
one
to leave.
second.
This is unacceptable behavior right now.
No.
Hold on, guys.
Go on.
Oh, you can't hear it. Gassed.
Translate, Sarah.
Yeah, translate, you know.
In Somalia, in Ethiopia, we have hair problems.
It's
Yeah, we don't
Somalia.
All the men, all wearing caps.
Yeah.
He's saying he doesn't own the business.
Yeah.
He's saying he doesn't own the business.
Yeah.
He doesn't know.
Looks
They hired
Latino,
him to
man.
make this video.
Looks like a Mexican.
He
He
wish
doesn't
he
know
had
what's
hard
happening.
hair.
He was just
He
hired
wish he, what?
as an
He said he
actor.
wish he was Nigerian. What?
Yeah, he was Nigerian. Yeah,
He said he wish he was Nigerian and had hard
he
hair.
was Nigerian.
And then he wouldn't have to go to Turkey. Mud.
But this is stupid though. Like, there's probably a Nigerian one,
And the truth about the
No,
monograms.
Turkish
The truth about
one.
the monograms as well.
We have
Yeah.
receding
They have
hairline,
hair
yeah,
then.
but we live with it.
Brother, that was like
Yeah.
a
No, but these
lot,
are
a
rare
large portion of
circumstances.
a
Man. Come
large
on, stop
portion
being
of this
silly.
guy's head was naked.
Lower your gaze, man. Lower your gaze, man.
Hey, wow, and here's some
Unacceptable behavior.
before.
Unacceptable.
No, that's not the same fucking guy. Don't piss me off.
Oh.
Man said before and after. Are they serious?
Tory
No, you got-
Lane's got it as well.
And he's got makeup on. Oh no,
No,
you're
look,
done out here.
Ah,
You're done out here.
concealer.
You're done out here, Sarah, man.
No, they probably just filtered.
Concealer, contouring, what the fuck they want?
Filter. It's filter, guys.
That's
Massive
makeup, man.
makeup.
Or
That's
lights or
makeup,
whatever.
man.
Nah.
It's filtered.
Yeah.
It's filtered.
Yeah,
Whole
especially-
gangs together.
Wow.
Wait, who said Photoshop face? Time yourself out.
Mad thing. Okay.
Listen, they're just
Team.
making their dough in it. Leave them.
Meet the
Let
team.
them
Meet
make
the
their
team.
money.
Who's making the money?
Turkish
What, the
company,
team?
man.
The team.
Turkish.
Alright, we'll leave the Turkish team then, yeah? Yeah. Oh, right. These are doing gang signs. What's the sign?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Escata.
There's a mascara there,
They
man.
do the Trebia sign, innit?
You're looking
Mascara.
culture, man. You're looking fraternal. What's going on there?
Yeah, what's good? What?
I'm sorry we have eyelashes
Mo,
in case not mascara.
Mo Farah, but
Sorry,
with
the
one hand.
Most High gave us
Yeah,
eyelashes.
the
Not
horn,
Baku,
the
having
horn.
said that, yeah, didn't
Up in the
the
horn.
ancient people, the men wore makeup as well, didn't they? The
I
ancient
don't know.
people.
I wasn't there. I never
Listen,
heard of it.
Ethiopians have got to take this L right now.
Yes, the Egyptians
big
wear
L.
Are you talking about
eyeliner.
eyeliners? What are you talking about?
Big L.
Eyeliner.
We don't know about all that, man.
For
Know about
Ethiopian
that.
relations,
Kemet and
this
all
is a
that.
big L, man.
Prove
Exactly,
it, prove it,
Sarah.
prove it,
You
prove
was
it.
receding,
What do you mean
Kemet.
prove
You
it?
lot
It's
are
on your
receding,
pyramid.
Kemet, man.
Your
Stop it, man.
artifacts.
Receding
Yeah, you
hairline,
wait
Kemet.
until you see the truth, bro.
Yeah.
Listen,
See your
stop
hairline.
trying to be biased in this. Let's find some
Yeah.
Nigerian hair transplant clinics. I know it's quite a few.
Wow.
What country is it?
What?
Why would there be a few?
French.
How do you even
I
got
like
that?
it.
Not only
That's
hair
racist.
transplants, but sis.
That's racist.
I know that a lot of girls are out
Glue
there
in
getting
it.
hair
That's fucking
transplants,
racist.
Glue.
You haven't
butt
even got how
Wait,
transplants.
hold on. Let me ask you straight up. Have you got a problem with Nigerian hair, Sarah?
Hmm.
Have I got a problem with
I'll just say-
Nigerian hair? No, not really.
Yeah, yes.
Quality, man. You know it's quality, man. Stop it, man.
No, man.
But if
No
you're gonna
quality.
come for us, then by all
Nah,
means,
no.
innit? Let's not
No,
discriminate.
but yours can blow away.
Let's not
Like,
discriminate
you know,
in criticism. Let's be
Yeah.
fair.
No one was
Do you know
doing
what?
that.
It's a
Against the
different
whole
back in the day.
country
What I'm
as a
gonna do
whole.
now? No. They're
What about
misusing
what about
everything,
you?
man.
Gambi, where you from? We're gonna
Now,
go to your people
what about
next,
autism?
and
We
then we're
don't
gonna
do
do
this
the
here.
bloody.
Yeah,
What
Gambi,
about
where are you
autism?
from?
Where you from? Where you from, Gambi?
No, not what about autism. No, let's allow that.
No,
That's
no, no,
okay.
no, 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 Beefy. Wait.
let
Where
them,
are
let
you
them,
from,
let them do
Gambi?
it. Let them do
He's
it. Let them.
bashing
They want
everything
to
now.
throw it. I bet you they still got better hair than
Nigerian
you.
hair
Nigerian hair.
transplant.
What is
Oh, they're all wearing
Nigerian
weave.
hairstyle?
Yeah,
I don't
I
understand that.
know. Yeah,
It's hair, innit?
yeah, we get it.
The best.
Have you got a
Best.
The man
specific
with
style?
two
Transplant. Let's
noses.
do transplant.
Even the man with two noses.
He doesn't have
Get me?
two noses.
Yeah,
What are you
because
talking
yeah,
about?
But
Listen, don't mock it, man. Your kids might come out like that.
I'm
not
Punjabi, so I'm
not,
at the equation. I'm
not
trying not to
Farati.
get involved, but I'm at the equation. I'm Punjabi, so
Can we put transplant in there and be fair, please?
so
Listen,
I'm
like,
at a
you're not
bit.
really good with this
Allow me.
experiment, are you?
Yeah,
It's
Punjabis do that.
unreliable data collection right now. Can
Sorry?
we do the same thing?
Are
Keep
they
the
doing
factors
hair
the
plugs?
same. Add the word
This is
transplant.
all
It's
wigs.
not fair. Yeah, it's
Look,
not acceptable.
look,
We're not
all
keeping the
wigs, you know,
factors.
hater.
This is
Mad,
all wigs.
mad,
Calm
mad,
yourself.
mad,
Come on,
hater.
get out of here. What are you
Wow.
talking about? All wigs.
Proper hair, you know, proper African hair, you know, proper
behave
thing.
yourself.
Oh,
Not that
wait,
commercial,
get
not
out
that
of here.
commercial half Arab
This
stuff.
I like
might
Afro,
be a
it's
wig.
You get me?
But anyways,
Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here?
But it probably isn't
Yeah?
because it's a salon picture.
With your quarter European hair, like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
My quarter.
You know?
Look.
Yeah, like, stop it, man.
1%.
Stop the nonsense.
The
Yeah.
DNA says 1%.
There's something. A lot. That's big there now. You know the technique stuff, man.
Or Bas,
It's getting big there.
This might be a little bit of
Maku,
a
there's
wig.
places in India.
No, I think they just.
It's like a. It's
I
like
think they just
a
straightened it.
garage, yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah.
That's her hair.
And, you know, in India at the moment, it's booming. That plastic surgery.
Yeah.
Oh, you from India? That's where we need to go next. Sorry. Don't worry, we'll go.
Lovely flowing hair.
You know, all these celebs
do,
are India
Yeah, there's a queue at
now.
Come and see
Mickey
flowing
World
locks.
of
Come and
India.
see natural, eh?
Come and
This
see
is weird.
natural.
Como
Nature's beauties.
natural beauties.
This experiment is flawed,
We
bro.
have
You're not keeping
thousands
the
of
factors
different
the same. You
hairstyles,
need
man.
to add the word transplant to that.
Wow,
Transplant.
transplant. No, it doesn't
Add
exist.
transplant. Let's see what comes
There's a
up.
No Nigerian, no Nigerian language.
Let's see what comes up.
Wow. I told you, we got receding hairline and we don't care. The men don't care.
Neither do we. Like.
And the women
It's all
don't.
good though.
They'll
No,
take the little,
yeah,
hold on, they'll take the little
I wouldn't say
grains.
I'm from India. India's only years old. You know what I mean?
They'll take the little pepper grains and put extension in it. Like, what are we doing? Like, we're not like y'all.
What did he say?
You get me? Yeah, they'll take the little pepper grains, even if it doesn't grow much. Like, they'll take the little bit and then attach some big flowing, you know, extensions, Janet Jackson braids to it. Like, come on, man. Yeah, we don't do what you're doing, going Turkey. You think that's a Nigerian thing? Like, hell no. No time for that.
So yeah. Nigerian
Us
hair
women
transplant.
don't do that though, Michael.
We
don't
really
do
need to
that.
do
We
that,
don't
but
go
yeah,
to
like-
Turkey to fix our hair.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
But
much of
you lot go
Man.
bald though. Exactly. That's
I
different.
ain't seen no hair
We
transplant.
go
wavy-
bald.
There seems to be
Men go bald. Like, we
that
don't
way,
go
that
bald.
wavy,
You know, it's just
yeah,
only
man.
them kind of people.
That
What is
wavy
it?
European hair.
on
Don't try
YouTube.
it, man.
They
No,
start them, you know what I
Our
mean?
men
It's
already
crazy.
have long hair though. They're known to
Feminizing, demasculizing,
Hold
man.
on, man. Hold on.
I want to see you lot's hairline as well. Like,
If you
stop
was
it,
to
man.
ask me like a typical Nigerian woman's hair, natural, I'd probably say like this. You know what I mean? Or something like this.
But everyone will fix it for you guys.
Of
The Asian hair
course.
is not matching, bro.
Why is everyone
All of
laughing?
that one's got a better lace front because that Asian hair doesn't go with the hair.
Maybe
Of
she's
maybe-
got a
course.
little.
You see the hate? You
Realistically,
see the hate?
I'd
That's
rather you
mad.
did braids. I think
Mad.
Maybe
Not
she's got a
a
little
fake though.
assistant.
the braids look cute. I like the braids.
Come on.
But yeah, but look, I'm not gonna lie, I don't see no transplant going on there. So I think we're free
Oh,
from
that
that.
girl's so cute. Sorry.
We don't do that. We
Oh,
don't do
so
that,
cute.
man.
Oh, the word cute is being used a lot today.
You're only showing women though, Jets. You're not showing the men.
Oh yeah,
Men
we
don't
forgot
do
about
that.
that. Let's type men.
Did I
Oh,
type
come
in men
on.
last time though? No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I never.
No.
Did you?
No.
I don't
You
think you did.
are,
But
man,
you're only showing
and no one
women.
chose the house. You know what I mean?
Like 80%
No one
of
chooses
this
the
is
house.
on the
Right?
fake
Still
hair.
Decepticons though. They're
Hey,
still
listen,
doing the
listen,
Decepticon shit.
No,
So
listen.
it's still weird. So it doesn't really matter.
Yours is doing whole companies. Whole companies are moving to your end.
Yeah, man.
And setting up base. Like, it's different. It's different.
You know what it is? The pressure on Ethiopian men must be so
Immense.
immense because you got like like in that region there's a lot of
Type in men's hair
hair
extensions.
infatuation.
I want to see man's hair extensions.
What did you say, Jeff?
I'm saying you lot are really proud of
I think
your hair.
You know what? Yeah.
Hair is a big
If
thing.
Jedi was to type
Can I? Huh?
David Beckham's going to come up. A man with
Who
hair
said
extensions.
Eritrean? Who said that?
David Beckham.
Eritrean? What?
Listen, don't hate on my
Eritrean.
in-laws,
No.
yo. We're gonna fight.
Listen. You lot ain't got the best of hair, man. Like, relax, man. Like, you got a little curls, but I'm saying, when you push them back or you move the, ask the gentleman to push the
really,
curls
bro.
back.
Not really.
There's a
Depends.
huge
Coming
forehead
with
there.
age. Hair is changing. That's natural.
And you know
Nah,
what?
you lot are
Makut,
taking the piss.
to tell the truth, though,
And
Makut.
Wherever you're from.
soft hair, that's what happens to soft hair.
No, listen.
Not
It
really,
looks
Because
bro.
the
bad when it's gone.
hairstyle, though, Makut. To tell the truth, it's because
You
of the
need soft hair.
hairstyle.
You need
That's how they look after it.
you need hard
Yeah.
hair.
Mackie's one-liners are brilliant, man.
Hard hair will stay
Yeah.
longer. I'm telling you.
Nah. Sarah,
Yeah.
it's because how we braid our hair, right?
Telling you.
As women.
We do it
That's
really
the
At the
thing.
straight.
And
root.
we pull the bags.
I
And
know
so
you're
that is
saying
the
it.
reason, yeah?
But I know many of my Somali and Ethiopian brothers who are trim and say to me, "Boy, Mike, it's going, the front's going, it's peak. I'm going Turkey." I've seen it, it's a real thing. So you can stay there with myth, yeah.
SOS.
But man like me, who made your man look good, like lasted it, like tried to keep it from the avalanche that is about to happen.
But to be honest, as women, we're not looking at a man's hair, bro. Like, if your energy don't match your hair, then
Right,
it doesn't
that's
really
what I
matter
said.
what your hair
You know
is.
what that is?
Like, men and
Right,
women are
right,
built
right.
different.
Because you're
You know
used to
that.
that. You're used to it.
You know that
have
the
to
water vacuum.
I'm trying to be nice.
The
Bro.
water
Let's do
vacuum you
this.
bathe with,
No.
I'm trying to be
clean
I
it,
have to wash a
and
man's
for your
hair.
hair, it's much better.
No,
You
but
get the
yeah,
more
it can't be
this country
receding
is
at
shit.
23. Yeah, we get it. You can't have receding hairline at 20.
How's man got
Like,
No.
that's
How's
bad
man got
genes.
curly
Like,
fringe? Like, stop it, man. What? We're not doing that. But man can be Decepticons as well in your country, it seems, with curls. You can't do that with hard hair.
no, I think it's just
Yeah,
how you
man.
take care of it, man. Because I don't know, and it's just I don't know.
It's different process. You got to put chemicals in yours, man, because it's wavy
No,
and
we
that.
don't. What are you talking about?
Mad. Gel
Chemicals
and
in
that.
what?
Put gel.
You gotta put chemicals in yours.
You can put chemicals in yours, man.
Chemicals, you know,
Gel and
like
all
you
sorts of
dumb.
stuff. I don't know.
Nah, their
Yeah.
hair's natural. I don't know.
Remember,
My
because you're quarter
Eritrean, and his
European.
hair's just naturally
Remember, you
soft.
lot are quarter
Oh,
European.
wow.
So.
Oh,
Now
Lord,
you're
man. Calling us
wow.
quarter
Mine
European.
came out
Now you're
European.
quarter
Listen,
Nah.
we
Yeah.
have such a varied number of different textures. Like if you go there, there's people
Of
with
course.
soft hair, Indian hair.
There's
There's
a
people
various number of
You
different
know
people
that,
came
Michael,
in
we
there.
it's so
even have.
varied.
You can't be hating on them,
It's
man.
not
My
just
brother,
one
you can't be
type.
hating on them.
What's
They've,
Arab
you
hair?
know,
What's
they've
Arab
got that
hair?
Jerry
I don't
Curl
know.
natural. You know what I mean? They don't have to
What
put
do you,
no
if you mix
products.
It
Ethiopian,
product.
if you mix
honestly, huh?
Ethiopian and Arab hair, what do you get?
Mine.
Even if you mix Ethiopian with a European, what do you get? What did the kids' hair come out curly, more curly, super curly, hard hair, Jerry, or does it
Depends,
come
man.
out
It
straight?
goes from
I don't know.
wavy to curly to tight curls. It varies. Honestly, it really
Yeah.
does. Like it's not
Is
just
there
one
straight?
type
Is
of hair.
straight involved in that?
Some
If you mix
people have,
the.
yeah, it depends.
Yeah.
Okay,
Some
yeah,
people
that's what I
do.
thought. Yeah, yeah,
Oh shit.
that's weak. Yeah,
No,
you
but
ain't
that's what I'm
found the
saying.
word yet.
What about
Yeah,
that? 'Cause
Mackie, you're
I have a
fucking
friend.
evil,
She was
bro.
Hausa, right?
Hey,
She was
Respect,
Hausa.
man.
And
Give
my
me
hair
a
man,
like
word
this?
for soft hair, man.
How'd you get
Like,
your hair
look,
like this? Asking
that's
for a
woolly.
friend.
That's your hair.
Asking for a friend. How'd you get your hair like this?
Yeah, fuzzy wuzzies and that.
No, that's some Habesha hair.
It's fuzzy wuzzy, man. Come on, man.
Oh, this is Habasha hair, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, so if you don't have this hair, you're not Habasha.
no, it varies, man.
Come
That's
on,
just
man.
one
We
hair
have
type
every
we have.
type.
Yeah,
We
but
have
you just
every
made a
type.
statement.
We have every
No.
type.
You just made a statement that this is Habasha hair. Yeah.
Hey, one of many.
Hey,
It's a big
one of
okay.
them.
Hey.
Bro, we
very
have a
big.
lot of different textures.
That
So
one
many
at the
different
top
types of
right
hair.
looks kind of Jamaican.
Why they look?
Yeah.
Yeah, push the
And they
curls
have
back
like
and
a
see
special
who's
butter
top
as well
forehead.
that we.
Yeah.
That's a stereotypical Jamaican.
Looks cool still, you know.
See,
It's like
How
you
you
don't
say
give a
push
fuck,
the
you know
curls
what I
back
mean?
though? What does that
Yeah.
even mean? Push the curls
See,
back.
look how varied
Look,
there is.
man are covering.
that's
Look,
cool, man.
look. Fake fringes and that. Like, allow it,
Yeah,
man.
but he
Have you
bare
ever
fake
It's not
fringes
fake.
there.
That's his real hair. Let's
You
be
don't do
honest.
fringe.
He bare fringes.
Yeah,
It's
man.
How
I
is
got
it
fake
rocking
fringes
fringes
though.
real, at least.
What is man wearing
Yeah,
rocking
man.
fringes though?
How is it?
Nah,
What is
that's a
what is the
bad
Somali
man.
word for
It's
soft
That guy's a
hair?
bad man.
Mood best. Please,
Listen,
my brother.
he'll
I
still
need it.
use a spear and take you out, man.
Yeah.
Don't play with
What
me.
am man
That's a
wearing
bad.
They
fringes
got
though?
spears on lock and everything.
Yeah, man.
Don't play with these people.
Them man that see me and want to hug me because you've been so much.
Oh
I'm
no,
not
man.
hugging people.
Proper hair. yeah.
No, you
Human
put, I know
nature.
you push these on the edge of if you're
It's embarrassing.
Nah, play the
Like,
range.
the edge of the edge. I know.
stop this.
That's it, man.
Not allowed in the wedding. I know, man.
The reason
Yeah.
the
You're gonna
reason
claim them.
they're giving
You're
the
gonna claim
Michael
them on
Jackson
live
up.
stream. You're gonna claim them on live stream, but I don't see none of them doing iskista. They're at the
Listen.
back of the back, grinding.
Look at this
Mad.
hate, man.
Nah, man.
But guess what? It's his real
Yeah.
hair, though.
I stand with my brothers. Yeah. I stand with my brothers. Yeah. Come on, man.
Who put cow fat?
They got
What?
beautiful skin though.
They use cow fat.
Huh?
Yeah, glowing skin.
Glowing in it, man. I was about
Wow.
to say that.
It is.
Fetish time. Fetish time. Dark skin appreciation fetish hour.
I know. I wonder. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That guy
We
there,
didn't
man.
even say
That
the
guy.
color. We said their skin is
my
glowing.
friend,
It's
that is.
healthy. They
Let's
get
do
the
what we
minerals from
want,
sunlight,
man.
clean water.
Fetish time.
Yeah.
He just wanna walk
Really
up and-
appreciate the sand that's in his hair. It's fantastic. I mean,
He's
that's
got
what
ear
you do.
covers as well.
Sand. How you got sand in your hair?
Has
Like,
he
stop it, man.
bleached your hair as well?
How's S
Just
coming with
pretend
this
you
one?
didn't know it.
Bleached.
Imagine ear covered. It does come like the old school motorbike helmets. Though.
Yeah, man, that man, gangster stuff.
Wow.
Man looks like California Highway Patrol or something.
I'm dying.
The man just look like you know he's gonna kick you in the face.
Yeah,
Man's
like
got
a
the man ready to
space
kick you
race.
in the face, man.
I had to use the okay.
Leave the
Michael.
butter alone, man.
I finally used the fat in the hair to get rid of the giraffe. Like a relaxer.
It's still kind of going, man.
So put butter in their hair because they don't want
Hey, that looks like money.
Hey, as long as he doesn't look feminine, innit? If he looks feminine, it's
Hey, that butter there.
looks feminine to me, man.
That butter there with afro look like
It's a
my
pass, I
virgin
reckon.
hand.
It's a pass. It's a pass.
Sarah, let me ask you a question.
Everyone's running, boy.
Nah, it looks
Why
cool,
are they
man.
putting, Sarah, one
Yeah.
second. Why are they putting butter in their hair? Yo, please, I'm talking to Sarah. 1 second.
It's at highlights. The guy's got highlights. So
Yo,
it's like kind of jewelry.
Gambi, give me a minute. Yo,
It's
Sarah, why are they
highlights.
putting butter in their
Sorry. Because it
Pardon?
thickens your hair. It's good for your hair.
Thicken? You think they're doing it to thicken their hair, yeah?
Yeah. And
No,
it
it's
thickens your
because
hair.
the nurturing.
Come
It's like a leave-in. It just
Yeah,
makes your
exactly.
hair
It's
healthy.
leaving. It's called
Hey, once you
lakai
left it
in
in-
our
From the
language.
harsh elements.
Once
if
you
they're
left it
nomads.
in, what? How is it?
It's just like a nutrient. I don't know how to say it. It's like a.
It's a nutrient.
Do you
Nutrient. Yeah,
think
it's like a
after you
leave-in.
soaked your hair with butter, do you think you can be called hard hair?
Oh my god.
What?
You don't know about. You don't know about.
We don't know about anything about here,
The
guys.
hair looks like
Wait,
that.
wait. What we're witnessing here, yeah, is a sad attempt, and I prefer my brothers, yeah, to try and blend in with you soft hairs. Yeah, you know this is what it is. Because look,
No,
without
but
the
that's
butter,
his normal hair.
without the butter, look what man's hair's doing.
Hey, bro, that looks cool, man. Hey, that's all right, man. That's a little Jackson 5 afro there. Come on, man. You can't.
And it's still full though.
Where did butter come
What are you
from?
talking about?
What
No, listen,
butter
listen,
you
listen. I
use?
have to ask Sarah.
I'm saying they oil of you they've got butter in it.
Anyway, no
Sarah.
one put a relay in their hair,
Yeah,
bro.
go on.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man's got 2 flies in his afro. Deduct 5 points.
Hold on, Axel wants to say something. Go on, Axel. Go on, Axel.
Actually, have you ever tried the thing with lakai in your hair? It's
What,
quite
leave
nice,
butter in my
actually.
When I was younger, but not here because you can't really get it here that much.
Nah, I've tried it actually once. My mom did it for me. It's really nice though.
What butter is
It's good, but it's thick. Sorry, but
I
yeah,
hope it's shea butter you're using. What butter?
No,
are you using?
lakai. It's like a butter from the cow milk. I don't know what it's called. Yeah,
What,
that
like-
thing, the white thing. We put it on our hair.
Dairy.
Oh, sorry, I thought you
Dairy.
were talking about thing. Okay.
Hold on. Utterly butterly in that. What we do? What?
Where did he get it from,
Clover.
Axel? Where did he get it from?
No, my mom got it from my grandma. So
Oh, okay, I was gonna say because I mean.
yeah.
Flies don't
Then what
follow
does it do?
you.
Is it really good for your hair?
What is going on?
It's really good for our hair, actually. Yeah, it is.
I need to
A lot
try
of
it.
the women
nutrients
use
in it.
But
I need to
the
try
women
it.
use
Do you
it.
do it as a
you know.
leave-in? Like you just leave it in and then
It's a
wash it off?
leave-in. You have it like during the whole day, and then I
Hold
should wash it
on,
out with
hold
shampoo and stuff.
Listen.
Hold
This is why
on.
our hair
Is
is
this-
the way it is, bro. We're giving you guys tips here.
Yeah,
Butter.
exactly. So listen to us.
You don't put
I like my Jere hair. It's
chemicals.
right. I like my Jere hair.
Whether it's Chirero or not, you want
Boy.
healthy hair, don't you?
Mad.
Yeah.
Whatever.
No,
it
we
is.
got healthy hair.
Yo,
You
listen,
don't want receding hairlines. I'm telling you.
Send mine,
Pull back,
send mine to his. Send mine to him, yeah. Right? Send mine to him.
It doesn't make your hair soft, guys. It just makes it healthy.
Oh,
What's wrong with these people?
That's Jere hair. What the fuck
Hair
is
change,
that?
hair
Black
texture doesn't
Confederation.
change your
I know, man. The
Hey,
hair is
how did he get the afro to grow like that, though?
Yeah, butter.
Butter, yeah. Yeah, I'll leave you with that. I'll
The
leave you that,
closest
Freddie,
thing
man.
to it is Lurpak. You guys know what?
Do your thing.
Lard.
Allow it.
That's the
Lurpak, you know.
closest thing that
You
I've
gotta put
seen in
lard in your
England.
hair, family.
Allow it.
Otherwise, you're gonna walk around with that career title everywhere you go. That stigma.
No, it doesn't. Listen, with your
Yeah,
false
yeah.
information, it doesn't
All right.
change your hair texture that you were born with.
Yeah, it
No,
does.
no, butter.
Nah, it just
It doesn't.
makes your
It
hair
just
a
makes
little
it
bit
Make
healthier.
going to
softer,
ringlets.
and it's like more
Listen, that's
nutrient
natural.
in it.
That's all it is.
The man who had
Natural
ringlets, that's how
levers.
they did it.
No, it's not, man. They were just
Look,
born
hey,
with
Jenna, look at the guy next
automatic
to him. The guy next to him got an afro. Look at him.
Yeah, man. You gotta put that butter in your hair if you're trying to climb the ladder. Socially.
Oh my
What
god.
ladder?
I'll be
Oh, these guys.
You better
Cow
put that
fat,
hair
man.
butter on.
Cow fat,
Big them
man.
up, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, our Habesha
Nah,
brothers.
pick them up though, definitely. Like, you know, we all joke.
Big up my brothers, man.
Pick them
Out
up.
here
Yeah.
in this cold London with hard water and
Right.
bloody chemicals
Why is
everywhere.
these teeth like little
They
houses
do.
upside
They
down?
they
And the
file it
Monopoly
down.
houses.
Some tribes
Why
file
has
it
he got
down.
Monopoly house? Hotel 2.
These guys are trying it today, Axel. They're trying it.
We're trying it for
Honestly, I need to
everywhere.
do research.
No,
I'm
no,
serious, bro. What
No,
you
no,
guys do
no,
my research
no,
with you
no,
guys?
Now, Axel.
What in
No,
the
Now,
Lily is
I'll
going
be
on?
honest.
What's going on there?
I'm
Emily,
not
look at this.
asking.
Look at this foolishness.
No,
Like,
no,
Emily,
I'm
let's
asking.
pull
No,
up
no,
on the
no,
What's going on
no,
there?
Nigerians.
What's going on there?
Emily,
Pull up the
yeah,
Nigerians.
we have to take care of
Let me
these
say, yeah.
Nigerians, man.
Yeah,
Hold
man.
on, one at a time.
They
One
get
at a time.
too
I can't hear
brave
you.
right
One
now.
at a time. One at a
For
time.
this
I can't hear you.
behavior.
First of all, yeah. Man, them in Ethiopia putting butter in there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying it's
Not only
they're sick of getting called hard here, yeah. But we had the argument. My next point is, my next point is,
Yep.
did this Donny deliberately sharpen his teeth or what?
I think he did actually. I'm not gonna lie. Some tribes do know. They file their teeth. It's just the culture.
Hamster DNA. Mad
He
thing.
found them.
Yeah, let's do it.
If you found them on purpose, then yeah, that's gangster.
Man's got Jeria
It's just,
teeth.
it's some.
Mad.
It's a tribal thing. Some tribes do that.
One tribe does it, yeah.
Hard teeth.
Oh
How
my
you got
chest.
hard
So
teeth?
how did we get
Oh,
here?
my chest hurts
Hey,
from
well, how
laughing,
did
man.
how did we get here though?
We got here.
man,
This
you-
is
No, this
Matthew
program.
We're East
called.
We're here
Africans.
now.
Have
We're
been
here
coming
now.
at the
Just
East
appreciate
Africans
where we
That's
are.
we're here
We're
now.
here
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
We're here now.
Nothing to come out.
Get the
You're-
phone today.
Nothing to come out. Look.
Isn't it, man? They're trying East
They're bait
Africans
Michael
today.
Jacksons all over
Yeah.
the place
The
with
birthplace of
milk,
all of you
with
guys.
buttery hair. With buttery hair. Like,
Oh,
shut up, man. You can't talk to me with buttery
It's
hair. Like,
beautiful.
no.
Man
Hair
said
is
man's
better
got
than the
a
chemicals you're
hey,
using.
you know,
man said man's got a
Hair is
lure
better
pack
than the
pro.
pack that you're putting in your
No,
hair
man
that
said
you
man's
know
got a
when
lure
you
pack
hair
pro.
lies.
You are taking a
That's
piss.
taking you to Turkey.
What's that
Like,
thing you
relax.
put on butter in the morning? What's
Relax.
that thing you put butter on it
What?
in the morning? Like, yeah. Was it
What? Who said you got a lure pack pro? Who said
Crumpet.
that? You lot
I
get
don't know.
out
How
of
you
this.
got
No,
crumpet
I
hair,
think
bro?
the
Hello?
closest
Shining, bro.
thing I've
That
seen
butter on
is
the head, bro.
the Lurpak.
Butter,
The one
butter.
the man is shining in the sun, bro.
You're,
That butter
you're a
on the head, bro.
butters.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look how healthy the hair looks. So how about
It
that?
makes sense now.
Don't
You're
hate.
butters, fam.
Subscribe.
Man,
I see.
my man's a
Look at the
butters,
glow.
man.
Look at the glow in their
Man said
skin.
my man,
Man, love
I can't believe it's not greasy.
Wake up,
No,
Captain.
no,
We
No,
have
Urbe,
to
no,
take
no,
care
let me
of
no,
tell you
these
I
something
can't
about
believe it's not
Urbe.
greasy.
Urbe
Habesha
is very
gang.
good for your hair.
Crazy.
It's very
No.
Urbe
Sis,
is
we
very
just
good
hooked
for
them up
your
with
hair.
some, you know.
I used to, my mom she used to do it for me when I was younger.
My man,
Mom
It
tells
gives the hair
them.
thick.
Restaurants.
It
Go
gives
to
the hair
Habesha restaurants and get
thickness.
it from them.
Yeah, all right,
Yeah.
cool, man. Listen,
Try
this
it.
guy's hair is not thick.
Exactly,
That's a lie.
MD.
Stop. This guy's hair is not thick, so that's a lie. Secondly, he told me to tell you that he'd rather get something for his teeth than have nice hair.
Listen. Do you know what? Shall I tell you what the realest thing is though? Back home, women don't really look for the man for a beauty perspective. Do you see what I'm saying? There's different parameters that what we are taught growing up to for that's attractive for a man. Do you see what I'm saying?
So for manhood, we
Butter
look
hair,
for
yeah.
himself.
Butter hair.
Who's so
I didn't know.
focused on hair?
I didn't know a man had to
Even
look like a
goes to the-
bagel,
they
though.
don't care what you look like.
Yeah, human bagel. Like
It's
that.
not about human bagel. Look at that.
Well, Ethiopian women,
Listen.
and then
You
cutting
could look
women
like
that
an
come up.
And you got all different types of hair back home.
dog. You could look like
Well,
an
that was
inside
really
out,
pretty.
upside down dog, and Ethiopian women would just love you because they're just not on that. You know, they're not.
No,
Yeah, they're
if
not
you're
there.
if you're a good man, no, if you're a genuinely good man, yeah,
that's
you
it.
might not be
Butter.
aesthetically, who's not aesthetically pleasing,
Yeah,
but you've got character and everything
butter.
else ticks the boxes.
Good
Then
butter.
yeah,
Anchor.
Do you know what?
Look,
Not just back home in Ethiopia, all over Africa, you'll find a woman that will be like, yeah,
everywhere.
do you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
MD, get them MD. Go on.
Different
It's
ends.
true.
Yeah, please,
How many
MD,
using
tell
butter,
them.
man?
In
Tell them.
Nigeria,
I'd rather use
in
mud.
Nigeria,
I'd rather
Some
use mud.
headpiece with
this look,
Kerry Gold, you know. Mad thing.
this look is probably gonna get you.
Wait,
And MJ,
as
shout
the
out
chief,
MJ for that
Do
idea.
the
wait,
leave
as
it.
the
Did you
chief
do leave
of
it
the
to
tribe.
So
That's
Buttery.
right.
if
If
you
you
come
got
to
Mr.
Nigeria,
Chief,
if you come,
Buttery
hold on,
in his
hold on.
mouth.
If you come to
It's
Nigeria
not,
with this
it's
look,
not,
hold on, yo.
what?
If you come to Nigeria with this look, you may get accused of a crime you didn't commit and burnt alive.
Astaghfirullah.
Oh my
No way. Obviously, they're gonna take
My man,
pictures
my
of
man
where
looks
people
like
are
the
from and
butter
stuff.
thing
I'm
and
telling
said,
you,
fuck that,
No,
get
I'm going
him.
one step
Let's
further.
make it do a
I'm
hidden
using
camera.
Philadelphia.
and
Let's do a
we,
hidden camera.
Philadelphia
Drop
in
this
his
man.
head.
Drop this man with the butter in his hair and his top bus open like that.
Yeah,
Just
but you
drop
got
him
to fight his
anywhere.
spear in it. When he comes through with
Yeah,
his
yeah,
spear, I don't think
with
you're
his
gonna try
spear.
those things.
and that's what I'm saying. If they see him
When
in
he
his
comes
look,
through
they're
with
gonna
his
do
sword
it.
and everything.
Spear in his
Say what
hand,
I'm
he will
saying.
catch
Try it
it.
then.
Let me finish saying what I'm saying. I'm saying drop him anywhere in Nigeria with this look, the butter in his hair and his spear, and we can time. I love
Hey, but gents, you got to admit that he's dropping it though. He's making the margarine look saucy. Come on, man.
I'm not for this division,
Pause.
guys.
But not only that,
Nigeria.
this is not the only type of
I ain't gonna lie,
hairstyle
cuz I don't know
common
about
in
no one else.
Ethiopia,
I
though.
don't know about no
This
one
isn't.
else. I thought this motherfucker was
No,
like
this is not the only
80s
type of
medley.
hairstyle common
This
in
guy looks
Ethiopia,
like
though.
he's from
There's
an
all
80s
different
fucking rock
regions.
band and he didn't
We
make
have
the cut.
Afro.
No,
We
because
have
this is
so
like
many different.
this is an Afar. It's an Afar hairstyle. Do you see what I'm
So you
saying?
don't
Every
think
region has slightly different hairstyles.
you don't think butter is going to be an issue?
What did
It's not butter. It's a
Ube
lard
is
type of.
butter, sis. You know,
It's
Ube
not
is
It's
a
like a
butter.
lardy thing. It's not the butter that they're
Don't ever
thinking
say
of.
that again.
Yeah, it's not
But
like
it is a
butter, like
butter.
It's not the
butter
butter
It
that
is
you're
a
thinking
butter.
of.
It's not
Butter,
butter
man.
like toast, but it is a butter. Yeah.
Yeah, it
I know
is a
butter,
butter.
man.
Lurpak
This
is
butter,
the
man.
closest
Put butter
actually.
in his hair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lurpak. That's what I said. I weren't joking. Lurpak. I weren't joking.
Yeah,
I
Lurpak
weren't
is the
joking.
closest thing in England to it.
Wow,
Man's
allow
out,
it,
man's
bro.
out there using I can't believe it's not Dax on his head.
How much butter do you need,
That's a
bro? How
mad
much
thing.
butter is that, bro?
That's a mad
How much
thing.
butter is that?
That's a
Seriously.
mad thing.
Look,
Seriously.
everyone can laugh
No,
at
that's
it, but these are
crazy.
the same kind of hairstyles you've seen on the Mother Nature. Do you see what I'm
What?
saying?
What?
On,
What?
yeah, so
What in the 80s R&B?
Don't tell lies.
I hear that still.
Don't lie to people.
I'm not lying, it's real though.
These
There's,
Milli
you know,
looking motherfuckers.
Hey,
It wasn't.
listen,
Hold on,
don't laugh at them hairstyles because I see Rick James rocking that for years.
It wasn't wet lipped.
Tell them, Freddie.
No,
Tell
it
them.
Man
wasn't.
can
It wasn't.
grease his head and butter your toast at the same
It
time.
wasn't.
I'm not
It
in it.
wasn't
fam.
mid.
you can't, you
Mid wet
can't.
look. Like what?
Ube is
What's
not
going on?
something you eat raw. That's not butter
Jerry
you eat
Netta.
raw. You have to
What are
cook
we
the
doing?
butter to eat.
Jerry Netta.
It's
Like,
very
what are we
strong,
doing,
yeah?
man? What's going on?
Jerry Netra, you know, the Mother Netra. The
What the
hieroglyphs.
fuck is this?
Hieroglyphs.
Mud.
What is going on here? What in the
Oh,
gerade is
no.
going on here?
Is
What
that
in the
full?
gerade going on
What
here?
is that? Son, what
This
is that?
is pure
That's,
No, but
anti-Gerard
it does a lot,
cosmetics.
man. It protects
This
the
is
hair,
Man's got a
anti-Gerard.
Zenithia on his head.
and
Yo,
some
Got a
people use it
Zenithia
before
on his
weddings.
afro.
It protects
Some
Yo,
people use
He's
it
got a
for weddings
Zenithia
and
on his
ceremonies.
afro.
What is
is
that?
Yeah,
What is that?
Exactly.
Ben,
What is
You're
that?
not listening to us though.
Yeah,
this
what
is
is it?
anti-Gerard cosmetics. That's what
MD
it
just
is.
thinks
Yeah.
that it makes it from dread
This,
to curly. Like it doesn't
this,
change your hair pattern, bro. It just keeps your hair
yeah.
Oh.
Don't
What
do
is
that.
that,
Yeah,
son?
No.
No,
what is
it makes the
measuring?
hair. It does make
It
the
does.
hair. What do you call it?
What
What?
is
Makes hair
Yeah,
what?
it makes the hair
Huh?
to a degree.
Huh?
It does make the hair softer to a
Oh,
degree,
there you
but
go.
it's not a major.
Yeah, yeah,
I
But
it's
it does
respect
make
it.
a difference
only
to a
Ladies
that.
and
degree,
Nothing
gentlemen,
else.
and that's
Zenithia on
only
his
to
afro.
do, and that's to do with moisture.
Big up,
That will
Any
be
type
all.
of
That will
hair,
be all.
One
regardless,
at a
even
time,
if you
one
That
got
at a
will
raw
time.
be all.
seed,
Ladies and
moisture,
gentlemen
and
Yeah,
of
it's
the
like coming
jury.
out of the
and
bathroom.
things
That's
oil and sealants to
Let
put
me
on it
let
will
me
make
refer
the texture
you
softer.
to our
Finish!
expert witness, MD. MD. Thank you, MD, for your expert witness. Let me just remind you of her final words, which were, "It does make your hair
No,
kind of
it
softer."
a little bit.
Yeah.
No, that's
but
normal
you
though. That's
wash
like
it
throwing in the
out.
shower.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the whole
exactly. You
point
wash
is,
it out.
yeah, you wash it out. You don't keep it in your hair. You have to wash
Hold
it out
on,
because if you
hold
keep it
on.
in the thing.
What is it? What is it? What is it, bro?
Nah.
Ube,
What is
look,
it?
ube is a
It's
type of food.
like
Ube, you
grated
put the
butter
cooked
before.
food.
You
You
never
can
see grated butter.
That
You
ain't
cook.
butter. Was
If
that
Fred's
butter?
kicking the door, he's getting done with intent to supply. I'm not hearing nothing, fam.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
don't
What
tell
did he
me
say?
nothing. Don't tell me nothing.
What is it? What is it? Sorry, what is it?
It's like a
Ube is a type of butter, yeah.
That
You
is
use
the
it for
butter. That
you
dry
use it
thing
for
is butter.
you can use it for
Man's got half a
cooking.
brick on his head.
It's traditionally used for cooking and to put on the hair. And realistically, that's everything natural. If it's edible, if you're able to put it on your head, then it's able to go into your mouth because nothing's
Right.
chemical. Do you see what I'm
Can I
saying?
pause
Do you know
for
what
a
I'm saying?
minute?
It's all natural.
So who was here saying that you can't eat it? Someone was
No,
here
you,
saying
you can't eat it
That's
raw.
raw.
You don't eat it raw. You use it instead of oil, you would put ube in the pot to cook your work and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't eat it raw. That's the difference, yeah.
But you can put it on your head.
MD, you
Of
can
course.
even put
I've
it on
had it
your
on my hair
skin.
plenty of times growing up.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shout out
I'm
Mood Best.
exhausted.
Shout out
I'm
Mood Best.
exhausted.
Hey, Mood Best said it's not butter, it's cow batty fat. Is that true?
Wow.
Is it from the
he
back?
said,
You know, I got
Well,
in
hold
court
on.
just looks like that geezer, man.
No. Is it?
Hey,
Nah.
don't
No, it's not
defame
from
my
the cow. It's
people.
not from the cow.
Don't
farm.
defame my people. Don't you dare.
Hey,
It's
Mood
cow's
Best,
fat
yeah.
though.
Don't you dare, Mood Best. Don't you fucking dare.
It's cow's fat. It's cow's fat though. Yeah.
So that's your rare before the what is it called?
Oh shit. Hey, this trim looks swift. This trim looks swift. This brother got his
That's
mouth.
what I'm saying.
Got it
Man
going on.
going to the
I can fuck
disco
with this one. I
styling.
can fuck with that one. I can fuck with
He's
that one.
going to the disco tonight. The North African, the
Listen.
African hood. He's going to hood jam.
Listen. If you're putting butter and mozzarella in your hair, yeah.
What did he say?
Course.
That's it, goat
You're
shit.
not gonna put cheese in your hair. Come on now. Let's not go there.
It's not a mozzarella.
That's
We put up westernized standards on the people, man. I think we look great.
Very brave at the moment.
And there's all different types of hairstyle depending on the region that you're
What?
traditionally from. Even the
Nah, you lot are
shuruba that
taking
the
a piss.
even the shuruba that the women traditionally wear, you can tell the difference if a woman she's from Mollo or if the woman is from Gojam or if the woman is from Baharda or if the different part of Gojam, you can find the difference because there's uniqueness to the shuruba, like
What
the
if you
plaits.
just got a head full of pancake mix?
You're not gonna put pancake mix in your hair. And
Boy.
for some parts of Ethiopia,
I would have said that about butter.
Ethiopia, they put the ube in the hair before marriage as part of the ceremony. You know? You're not gonna make me feel embarrassed of my culture. Okay? Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen.
Don't take my
Tell them,
people
MD,
for
tell them.
fool. No one's wasting no eggs. No one's wasting no eggs on this.
Why are they
Nah. This guy's unacceptable. You guys are really doing too
Diarrhea.
much. And then look at the
Prehistoric
bias
man.
in what he googled. Bold Ethiopian women. No wonder we're getting weird stuff. Look what he googled.
He's trying it. Sis. He's trying it.
This is
He's
not
really
acceptable.
trying it.
This is really not acceptable.
He Italian look there as well.
It's silly.
Even MD,
Madness.
MD can't even take it. She's run off.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Come back.
Big up MD, man.
Mozzarella cheese hair, man. What the hell?
Big up MD, but
Baked in the
when
sun.
we're singing
Like,
when we're
mad.
singing sluts and that, we ain't got no compassion.
Parmesan in the
It's
head
what it
back.
is, man.
You lot are taking the piss.
They played that way.
Parmesan.
Yeah, the thing will go stiff, boy, like a cake. Mad.
No. Man had a
Non-Korea
good
cake.
quarter ounce of cornmeal on the top of his throat, you know.
Oh no, just like
Quarter ounce of cornmeal.
yeah, trying to convince us that was cheese or something. I don't know
Sex and
what.
chocolate. Sex and
Yeah,
chocolate.
mad.
No.
Yeah, I didn't know that's what was going in the horn. I got out in time, boy.
My energy, man. My energy level at
Excuse
zero.
me?
I'm just gonna sit here and just.
Yeah,
Be careful what you say about the horn, you know.
my afro would have
Be careful what
been
you say
ruined.
about the horn.
My afro would have been ruined.
Don't judge these hairstyles. Don't judge these hairstyles. You know what I mean?
What you saying about Nigerian?
You sound like you got margarine in your hair right now. You get me?
Nah.
You sound like you got margarine.
Hey, listen, I
You
use
got
butter.
margarine.
I use butter, but I use cocoa butter.
Oh, see.
Yeah. So
Well,
don't
we
talk about.
use shea butter. We use shea. We use shea butter. Shea butter.
I still use butter. I still use butter.
Ethiopians, yeah, they're peaceful people, Freddie. But if they find out you're using cocoa butter instead of the butter,
Cow batty
yeah, you
butter.
might. I don't know. You might get a spear or something.
Hey, Jay, me and them are gonna. We're gonna have to talk that one out together.
Boys,
But they won't turn on me, innit, Sarah? MD,
Your family, man. Your family, bro. Your family.
my people won't turn on me.
Family.
Thank you. Thank you.
Be careful, innit?
Don't let them lie
Just
to you,
make
man.
sure
They're
you
trying to do
just
the
make
business.
sure you know where your bread is buttered, man.
Trust me, yeah, you know the way there. You know the way there. Yeah, no pun intended. Yeah,
We don't even use it for butter.
yeah, no pun intended.
Nah, you're not
It's
finished.
used to cook.
Listen,
There's no way.
I'm not
There's no
relying
way.
on Sarah or MD to protect me in the horn. I'm
Bruv,
relying
better
on God
Better
to
not.
protect me over there. And if I
God and
tell
butter.
them,
We
if I
love the
tell them
God-fearing
it's
people,
cocoa
man. We love
butter,
God-fearing
because
people.
there
So you're
should be
good.
a lot of
Cocoa,
coconuts
you can
about.
use cocoa. You can use cocoa butter on your body. We don't use abe on our bodies. Abe is only what you use for food and for your
And
hair.
hair.
Yeah,
Okay.
abe,
Okay.
abe. Yeah.
What in the
Okay.
lily about
What is
Harry
it,
today?
pygmy?
What's going on?
Oh my God, you didn't just type
What in the
that.
lily? What in
This
the
guy
buta
is
gay,
on a...
man?
What's
Did he
this
just
now?
What in
ugly
the Mugu
Ethiopian
Pishi am I
women?
hearing? Cause like, what's going
No,
on?
this is she's not. No, she's not Ethiopian.
What's this
No,
Filipino?
he's
Filipino
trolling us,
angle.
sis. MD is trolling us.
Is this the Filipino angle now?
Oh
How
shit!
did he
Hey,
even
Sasha,
get
get
this?
your
What
ass
did
on
he
the panel.
type?
Get your ass on the
Ugly
panel,
old
Get
Sasha.
back here.
women.
Yeah, you're being called to
Yeah.
attention, mate.
Oh, why are they being
You
mean,
better
man? God
404.
forbid. That's somebody's mum.
404.
explain.
Come on, man.
Not found. Yeah.
No, we don't disrespect
404.
elders,
Get
man.
your ass in
Hey,
here.
bro, that one looked like she put Bluetooth speakers in.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's
No,
not
Freddie says she got 2 JBLs up
That's
her
an
nostril.
elder,
No, you're
man.
taking
Allow
the
it.
piss.
No.
No.
Beat.
You're taking the
Big up the
by
elder.
Dre.
Big up the elder. Say wait.
Who
Big
You
up
guys
said?
are
the
gonna be
elder.
old with
Say
grey
wait.
hair soon, so
Who
Yeah,
said?
big up the elder, man. Big up the elder.
humility, man. Humility
Who said
towards
beats
Most
by
High.
Dre? No.
I wonder why they
Hey,
do that
this
though.
girl
I
on the
mean,
screen,
what?
this
They're
woman
gonna
on the
look like
screen is
big.
being extremely
Come
nosy.
on, man.
She's being
Country is
extremely
this?
fucking
I
nosy
listen.
right now, yeah?
You don't understand.
This woman
The
look like
impact around the world that Peppa Pig has had is mad. I'm telling you.
Oh my god.
My God. I'm not involved in this. I'm not involved.
No, but I'm curious. I wonder how that was introduced. This kind of piercings and stuff was introduced to their culture.
Right, she
Listen,
looks like
look,
if she steps in
mad.
it's all over. That's what I'm
Indian
saying. innit?
Apatani
That's what I'm saying. innit?
tribeswoman. Listen, Indian Apatani tribeswomen wear
What the-
huge nose plugs to make themselves so ugly they are not kidnapped by rival tribes.
Okay, that makes sense. That kind of sounds similar
That
story
shit
to
work.
the
That
Mursi.
shit
You know where they
fucking
do
work.
the lip ring. Yeah.
Yeah, mission accomplished.
What
Okay.
about their husbands and that though?
Wow,
Okay.
allow it.
Allow
Like
it
they're
now.
looking
man.
at
Wow. Hairline. Mad.
Who said MD?
Yeah, I got big forehead and I
Wow,
don't
wow.
care. This is my blood.
S
I
asked a
don't
crucial
mind.
question right there.
Yeah.
Hey, S, I beg you ask the question again, please.
What was the question?
Hey,
I
S,
get
run
me.
that question again you just asked, because
I get
about their husbands. What about their husbands?
Oh yeah. What about their
Yeah,
husbands?
you know,
Sounds like they're
putting-
looking at it all
Yeah,
wrong.
my brother.
They
Yeah.
make themselves
Hey.
look butters so they don't get kidnapped.
That
And
was
if their
one of
husbands
Sneak Tooth
protect them.
people,
What
wasn't it?
the fuck?
Okay. Insurgents. Mad.
Is that an ugly woman?
Well,
No.
they look so
No.
Indian.
He's beautiful,
No,
man.
she's
man ain't
beautiful.
hey, man ain't clocking the
He's
snap back,
beautiful.
though. Man ain't
How
clocking
can
the
they have
snap
all
back
these
on her head.
ugly, weird
You man ain't
material?
clocking the
Nah,
snap back,
man.
though.
Nah,
Your
you
ass
mad,
clocking
blood.
the
I bet you she's healthy though. I
you
bet you
ugly.
hasn't got
Intimidating.
arthritis
I'm not
and
saying
You
she's
better
ugly,
off
diabetes.
but
saying,
she's
I
ugly.
She just
S,
got a giraffe face.
You
S,
this is
you
just
better
like
off saying she's
She's got a
intimidating,
beautiful
innit?
face.
But
She
she's
looks like she could be
beautiful,
my
though.
Yeah,
auntie.
though. She
Giraffe
definitely
face. Hard face.
Beauty. Beauty.
Hard,
Bruv.
hard face.
Look at the strength,
No,
man.
bruv. She's got a fucking metal new era.
You can
Bruv.
see she's
We
from
ain't
the
gonna
horn.
skip over that.
Mad.
Yeah? We ain't gonna fucking just gloss over that.
You guys are just unbelievable.
That hat is
today.
looking
What have
fucking
Hey, brother, brother, none of us are traps in her,
God.
but I'm telling you, she's still got a
In
bit of
her
beauty
prime, she
about
was probably
her, innit?
gorgeous.
None of us
You know
are.
why she's got them rings around her neck?
Crazy.
You know what?
People crazy.
Yeah, the rings around the neck is a signs of beauty, innit? The long neck is considered a sign of beauty
Hey,
amongst Ethiopian
read
women.
this.
To have a long
She's a
neck.
warrior
neck.
princess, man.
This woman
That's
on
what
the
she
screen
is.
about nothing
She's a
nothing.
warrior.
Would you marry this woman on the screen?
There you
Yeah,
go.
it just takes longer
There's a
for the
man who
butter to
would
run
though. There's
down
a
it.
man who finds that attractive. Not all men are the same.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right? You realize this is like
Not
a
all
woman
men
here
are
that
from London with a specific
Thank
grandma
you.
age. You do realize it's a big mature woman, isn't it? It's not like no little gal or whatever. For man
Yeah,
to
I
be
said
looking on that,
she could be
they're
like my
trying to
auntie.
take her, like they're trying to take her for a wife. She's not no. She's a big woman. Like I wouldn't be
She's
surprised
lived
if
her
she
life,
wasn't
man.
if she wasn't a
Yeah.
grandmother. Like you get me?
I said
But
she
no,
had
Probably,
no
she
one
probably
was.
is.
I don't
hard
think
head,
anyone was
hard face.
questioning the look of this woman. I think man was talking about a woman before. The man said, "Is that ugly woman?" But I'd already changed it.
No, when I saw this come up, that's when I
Oh,
said, "Is that an ugly woman?" Because ain't that what
No,
the search is? Because it
No,
all
I
I
said
said
was
hell
saying
no.
that's what he
No,
said.
he was
Oh
talking about
man,
these
oh
ones
man,
with the
allow
nose
it, allow it,
rings.
allow it. Beats.
That's an ugly fucking woman.
Listen, I'm not speaking of no one who's an elder, man. I ain't
Fuck
trying
no.
to
Kidnap
invoke
proof.
Hey,
curses
Sneak,
I
upon
don't
get off
know.
the
myself.
fucking screen.
Wow,
yeah.
hell
And
no.
you that
Definitely
you
not,
get
man.
cursed
It's nice,
for observe,
nice spotlight.
Oh,
saying what you observe. You can't observe. You get me? If you observe something, and you observe something. You can't
That
pretend
is
like
an ugly fucker.
every plate of food brought to you looks appetizing or is presented in the way you like. Same way
but you
people
keep
Yeah.
come. You
silent.
can
You
just
know,
be
like they're
honest
like, oh,
rather than being forced to be fake. And
She's
especially
someone's
when we're
mother, you know
doing
what I
it
mean?
in the,
So
especially if
That's
you do
someone's
it
mum,
in the
man. Allow
spirit
it.
of hold on, please, man. They're like shouting out. Especially if you do it in the spirit of just literally humor and comedy, then I don't see nothing wrong. But like, there's nothing bad mind about having a laugh at some pictures or whatever and your own
what
little. I mean, there ain't nothing. There's nothing. We don't know them. They don't know us. Ain't nothing bad mind. So I don't. No one in my panel is getting no curses from looking at pictures. Like, allow that, man. Definitely.
yeah, we good, man. We good,
Star
man.
One, DeMarco.
Oh, that's an auntie.
understood, brother.
Not my aunt.
Nah, the
Yeah,
other one, she was mine. So
Yeah, she
I
got
know, man.
a Rolex
I
headpiece.
know.
Mad thing.
That's Shaka Zulu's auntie there.
That's a Rolex
Right
headpiece.
there.
You have empathy, did I? You have empathy. That's why I follow you. You know what I mean? So
That's the great
you
Shaka
have a
Zulu.
lot of empathy, my brother.
How old do you think she is?
Sometimes he does,
Wait,
man.
is it
My
she?
brother Jedi he's got a good heart, man. Got a good heart.
Bro, man. What are you on about, man? Yeah. How old do you think she is?
Maybe 85 or 86 or something.
Yeah, I would put around the 80s.
Yeah, I'd say 80.
80, you know. Months.
She looks really old. She could be older than that.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Quite
Really
possibly,
old.
but then do you know what?
Yeah.
Hard life can age the face regardless.
Am
That's
I
the
delayed
point, you know what I'm saying?
or something? I don't know, man. Something's
That's
going
Hard
wrong with my
life
phone.
or
Am I
the sun.
delayed? Can you hear me straight away? Or 1, 2, 3? Can
No,
you
you're
hear me?
cutting up. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
hard life can do a
yeah,
So
lot.
no one can hear me. Oh, I'm delayed.
Yeah, we can hear you, man. You're good, bro.
Yo, Panhuman, this is what I'm saying. I don't even think you're qualified to try and break down the psyche of a man that can. I could literally look outside my window in my community and laugh. I could laugh at family. I could laugh at people from my country. There's no insecurity here, man. Like,
Okay, brother.
you're
Thank you.
not dealing with
I'll
someone
just
that's
have to
highly
cut out
natural
until this thing
or
cools down.
driven.
But bless up, and you hear me directly now.
No,
Well,
you're cutting out, bro.
Keep cutting out.
but yeah, self-hate,
Yeah.
insecurity. That's
There's no
insane.
self-hate, bro. Listen,
It's
it's
insane.
love, man. It's love, and I'm free. I'm free to laugh and judge and comment all I like, man. I don't have hate
Good.
in my heart. I don't hold grudges. I got no bad intentions for any human out here. So, as far as
Called
I'm concerned,
enjoying
I'm
the
in a good
moment.
place. I'm in a good place, bro. And there's definitely nothing insecure about me. As you know, you see my face, you know my name, you know who I am, and you're just someone that goes from Caleb to this name to that name to this name. Pants. You get me? The link is always here if you want to jump on. But yeah.
Yeah,
Not
and
based on people's
I've
looks.
watched.
It's not based on people's looks. Why did you just say it? You just said based on looks. How can you not? So you telling me that you don't have the ability to criticize somebody's looks based on your perception of beauty? So you can't vocalize and critique. No, you can't say
Can I
no. I don't like that.
I don't know if
That
you're talking to
person's
me or
Even have a laugh.
that person's
but,
nose too
big up
big.
yourself, man.
No,
Anyway, I
that person
don't
ain't
know.
got enough
It's all
lip.
getting mixed up here.
Yeah.
I'm getting I'll flick off and try again when the phone's calmed down. Big up, Jedi, man.
Yeah, man. Get on the
You
laptop.
ain't got a
Get
bad
on the
morning.
laptop, bro. Get on the laptop. Just right. Yeah, man. So I don't know, man. I feel like You just now all over the place.
Trying to kill our vibe. Trying to
Yeah, I
kill
was
our
trying
vibe. Shut up,
I
man.
was trying to. I think the insecurity comes from you saying no. Don't critique people. Don't have your give an opinion because all these people are supposed to give a fuck about what I think. All these people are supposed their lives is supposed to stop because of what I think. Oh yeah,
No, it's
get me?
bullshit.
I say this woman's teeth are extraordinarily yellow, and I would not like to kiss her. Now that's going to ruin her heart. It's going to ruin her life, or what? What is it?
Go brush your blood, Clarky.
Is it a projection of me and
And is
how I
it
feel about my
self-hate to
teeth?
say her teeth are fucked?
Yeah, is it self-hate? She got shit in her hair.
Or did you
Yeah, she got shit in her
shut
hair.
up,
Looks like a bird's nest. That self-hate?
I am Ethiopian. You should
Sound
know
like
I'm very
a-
handsome. Batty boy, go down. Fire.
I
I
don't know what that means. That was
Pause,
different.
pause for that. Yeah, fire for that, man.
I think that behind everything that you do, you got some kind of ism because you love to fucking bother women. You're the one critiquing women.
Is that why you said you're pan-human?
Yeah,
because your head shape.
he literally comes in the chat to
Forehead.
critique
Facts,
women.
Marco.
Why is it
Yeah,
always the
he's
ones
got
that
the
actually
forehead,
have
he's
the
got
issue
it.
with women that act like they don't have the issue?
Pan-human. What the hell is that?
Man,
The
this troll Caleb is on everyone all the time. Ugh,
He sounds like he uses butter, man.
boring.
Bruh, I've never seen these people before. That's a unique. This is a unique body modification, bro. I've never heard about this shit before.
Well, the man is yamming the butter, man. Allow it, man. Stop putting it in your hair, man. Don't listen to the women.
No, we don't even know if he's Ethiopian. Let's not jump to conclusions. You know which
Well,
part you're from.
why would he claim?
Jump up if you want to speak, innit? But
Why will he claim?
huh?
There's only two ways you can look. You can have butter hair or you can have hard hair like the Weeknd.
No, you have all types of hair. I've got family members from 3A up until 4C hair. And sometimes
4C?
all of those
What-
textures
what-
are in one head.
What's 4C?
The top
What's
half is
4C?
different texture to the
What is
bottom
4C
texture,
business?
and
What is this?
Is it Jerry or
Can't get
not?
jiggy with this. Yeah, what is this?
Is Jerry or not?
do you know what? Why don't you put the hair types
confused,
up
man.
there, and you'll see the 4C. 4C is very thick.
I'm not
curly
conforming
hair.
to Babylon
Yeah.
system.
Nah, this is mad.
Babylon's
This is mad.
classification.
What does
The
C
weaknest
They're
mean?
gonna have a classification called
What does
Bantu,
C mean? What?
Yeah,
We can understand it's
I'm
four,
gonna-
but like, what's the C mean? Curly. What does that? What?
Southeastern Bantu,
Kushite. What?
South Central gangbanger
South
hair.
What's
Central
going on?
Bantu gangsters.
Yeah, like what? Yeah. Vatos locos. What?
Oh, you mean hair?
Hair texture.
You mean hair texture? Okay, yeah, I
Yeah.
get that. So,
Mulatto locos.
so what was it? Who was claiming what? That they've got everything from white eye to what? What were we
No,
saying?
to CAC. What?
No, I said
C4.
from 3A to 4C type hair.
3A. What's
The
3A?
4C.
I definitely
Yeah,
saw a
what's
couple
4C?
nights
It's the
earlier.
definition of hair, though. It's a skin.
It's
People
I
all
typed
of
that
no,
in there.
what it basically it talks about how much moisture your hair. No, yeah, that's yours. You left
What?
it there.
Sounds
Sorry,
dry.
I was speaking to someone else. No, it's all about how much moisture your hair can hold,
Wow,
which will
this
cause the
is 3A hair.
shrinkage to. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mariah Carey.
Wow.
Mariah Carey hair.
Free hair. What? What is going on here?
What's happening?
What is the
Nah, you guys,
Jaria?
you know
What?
about this, right? You
Huh?
have-
No.
What is this?
Really?
What is
this?
this?
Hold on, wait. Is this whose hair is this?
What in the dark and lovely is getting?
We have like
What?
3A, 3B,
What in the
3C.
L'Oreal?
What?
Yeah?
3A.
Yeah.
No,
You have
no,
all
no.
sorts.
Hold on. Which
No,
one
I
is
mean,
this?
look.
Whoa,
No,
whoa.
because
I
there
think
are
that's
some
that
there are some white people that do have very thick curls in their hair. There are some white people that have thick curls. Not majority of them probably got
Wow.
straight, but there are enough that's got proper thick curly.
MJ, can you just scatter?
What in the brill
Hey,
cream am I looking at?
MJ, can you just scatter?
Come on, guys.
What in the
MD,
purple
MD,
is
show
going
them
on
some
here?
picture.
With this hair. Why are they not being You see one? I don't know. This one? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. It's a black woman. I can't tell. Black woman, mixed race. What we? I don't know. Anyone?
What are we doing? What are we doing? Hmm?
I'm just trying to see this what's it? 3A hair.
Yeah. Hold on. There's free. What? There's free. Hold on.
Yeah, I told you I have all sorts in my family. From
Yeah.
that range, their hairs
Go
range
on.
from 3A texture down to
3A.
4
Okay.
3A
Like
texture
this.
down to
Yeah.
4C texture.
This
4C.
3A.
Okay. Can we see
This
4C?
3A. This is 3B.
Yeah.
That looks
3B.
very much like 3A. What so?
No, but between 3A and 3B, there is a slight difference. I know it's not easy to the eye to see, but there is a
I know you
difference.
can buy it, but I didn't know it was a real thing.
Is this? Is it? Would you say this is 3A?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you? What's going on? Secret code.
Is this I don't know. This sister, where do you think she's from? The best way to ask.
She looks
She's
like
an
a
in
mix.
she's an in-betweener. You know, there's certain people that they can pass for many things. She could pass
She's
for
mixed.
Ethiopian.
She
She could
is
pass for
mixed.
Eritrean.
Wow.
She could pass for. She
She's
could
mixed
pass.
race,
Yeah,
and
she
the
could
girl
pass
with
for
them hair,
Brazilian. She
bro.
could pass for lots of
She's
different things.
mixed
She could pass
race.
for
I was
mixed
going to
race.
say California
Yeah.
or somewhere
So,
like that.
okay, so you're mixed people then. I understand. I was right in the first place.
Some no,
Okay.
look, some no. Let's be
I'm
no.
alright.
We're gonna be. We're gonna be.
Cool.
If
No,
we're
it's fine.
honest,
It's
if
fine.
we're
It's fine.
honest with history, no.
Mhm.
There are some Ethiopians who's if you're further back, you will see some
Mhm.
type of Arab mix in them, but that's not for all of us,
Right.
and it's not. It's not the majority of us, but there are some that do. But then
It's the
even
one
then,
with
it's
the
not the
teeth and
Arabs.
everything.
Even then, it's not the pale face Arabs you're seeing now that lineage comes
No,
from. Do you
but
see what I'm
some
saying? So,
certain
boy.
genes,
Okay.
certain genes can remain in the system, innit? Like
Mm-hmm.
it to be hair gene.
Yeah, but then at the same time, the black woman, you know, she can give birth to every form of
Hold
life,
on.
every type of hair texture, every type of eye color, every type of skin complexion. Do you see what I'm saying? It doesn't have to. It doesn't, and that doesn't, and that's not indicative of
I've heard
just
this a
because
few
her
times.
child has a certain hair texture,
But
then she's got
hold on.
something other than
I've heard
African
this.
in her.
Hold on. See, like,
Hmm.
let's couple two things. Yeah. Let's talk about today's conversation. One, the huge offense taken by the suggestion to let the kid's father get paternity test. Two, the black woman can give birth to any complexion, any tone, any hairstyle. Right, sound like you get set up.
That's facts. No, but that's facts. No, that's facts.
Yeah.
That's not something make believe. That's reality.
Right.
You gonna deny it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so
I don't know
my
about
woman gives birth to a white child.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, the black woman has the Eve genes. Yeah, from her stems all variations.
I literally never seen a black woman give birth to a white child. I know about albino, but I ain't seen a white child.
Or Chinese child.
no, but what you do see in some children is that they'll be born a lighter shade, and then everyone will look to their ears or their knuckles to see what their actual complexion is going to grow into. Do you see what I'm saying?
So that's
not every child.
That's not the same as that. That's not the same as giving birth to
Complexion
every
and
color.
skin color are two
They're
different
not the
things.
same. That's a
No,
chemical thing.
I'm just giving another example of different variations. But a black woman can.
I've never seen a black
I
woman
mean,
give birth.
we can agree to disagree, but you know.
I never seen a jet black baby born.
Okay. Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not there.
Have you seen it?
I feel like all children are born lighter than the end color they're gonna be. It's basically
Yeah, every child.
Has anyone
I
on the
don't know
panel
about
seen
every
this?
child.
Hold
Some,
on,
yeah.
Has anyone on the panel seen this?
If you got a baby like that, boy, that's peak.
I'm saying I was born fucking light skinned.
Yep.
Get me? So
I knew it. I
Shut
could
your
just
mouth.
always tell. I just knew that I was light skinned.
Underneath, innit? Underneath.
Got that light skin vibe going on.
Lightning vibe. So looking at my picture of me in the hospital, that was obviously if I remained that color, I would by far be a light skin. But like most babies, or if not all the babies I've ever encountered, they've been born light, and then their melanin, their color, their
Develops.
pigmentation builds over time, over a couple of years. You know what? Even longer. I feel like
Longer.
sometimes you might hit a sun and never go back to the color you was before that, no matter what.
Yeah, exactly.
Level. But I still ain't seen this evidence of this cliche that we keep saying the black woman can give birth to every. I don't know. I don't know if that's even true
Who
or
has
even.
seen this?
And
This is
on
why I
top of
asked,
that,
who's
if you
seen this?
like,
Who's seen this?
huh?
That's why I
Say
asked
that again?
before. Who's seen
Hold
this?
on,
That's why I
hold
asked
on, hold on,
before. Who's
hold
seen
on,
this?
hold on.
Anyone seen this?
Is this classed as black woman's hair?
Yes, of course it is.
So if we
As
type
if
in black
black, cause
black
think it's
woman
gonna.
natural hair,
sorry,
is this
black
gonna come up?
women, yeah, black women come in all varieties, all
Yeah.
tones, all. Do you know what I'm
But
saying?
where
So
are
to
they
try and
born?
make out like it's not.
Where are black
Now they
women
do.
with parents from the same place, whose parents are from the same place, whose parents are the same place? Where did they come out with it like this?
Well, I've got cousins with hair like that, and their mum and their dad, they can follow back their lineage.
Whether you're
They can
black
still
or
follow
not,
back
yeah.
their lineage.
Whether you're black or not, yeah, this is admixture hair. Come on, let's be real.
Yep.
And like, where's the dark skinned women with this hair?
I would put my daughter up. One of my younger
Nah.
daughters. Yeah, she's got the same type of hair, but her dad is Jamaican and I'm
And you are?
Ethiopian. So that's
There you
black
go.
mixed with black. Do you see what I'm saying? But she has that type of hair.
All
So
right, man. I hear you.
I don't know how this relates, but
But there's
the
more going on. When it
ancient
comes to the
Ethiopians
Ethiopian,
supposedly had straight
when it
hair.
comes to the Ethiopian phenotype, there's a little bit more going on. Even when it comes to Jamaicans, there's a little bit more going on than just black and black. I think it's a bit because in Jamaica we got some Taino stuff going on and some Arabic stuff going on.
Some Chini man,
and
China man,
and then
well.
one or two. You might have one or two. White man.
yeah, no, I hear that. But what I'm
Wait,
saying is, do you know what? Yeah, go ahead.
Russian,
Please wait.
Chinese,
Yeah?
Indian.
And then on the other, Chinese, Indian, Then on the other side, where you are, you just said that, if you go back, some people might have had a mixture. So maybe there's some Arab involvement. I'm not accusing anyone. I know family from the Horn get a bit touchy, but, I'm just like, realistically,
Do you know what, Chris? It's not. Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like your hair is not the regular that we see represented around the continent, and it's concentrated to a certain area, and maybe there's a reason behind that, and maybe it's to do with some other ingredients in there. Respectfully.
But like, do you know what? Like I said, even it's gonna be. Oh, hold on. Sorry, 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I thought we saw some Ethiopians with like the helmet hairstyle. Their shit looked like 9 ether. It didn't look like no 3C or none of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
To be fair, but I'm gonna say, yeah, there's definitely there's another texture there.
There is.
But they look like different tribes, isn't it? Certain tribes. Like,
maybe that.
I'm guessing more indigenous. Like,
No, them man there with the froze can turn their hair to the ice cream or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Or the butter. Yeah, they can do the butter thing. So as I said, it's a different texture. It's definitely a different texture. It's still Afro, but it's an admixture. Like people have been mixing for thousands of years and da. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, these ones came at a particular time.
I would say that this girl's hair is obviously her natural hair, meaning the hair that grows out of her head. But
yeah, but from the texture you can tell that she plaited the hair and then took out the plaits. That's why it's in a certain pattern. Do you see what I mean? The hair can be manipulated in all different types of ways. Once you add moisture to your hair,
in its natural state left, it would not look like that. Is basically the point we're trying to get to.
Well, even these curls ain't gonna look like
either.
that in its natural state.
Sorry.
Even the 3C hair, like in its natural state, without any type of moisture, you'll see the difference in the texture of it. Do you see what I'm saying? It only looks more curl. There's more curl definition when the hair is moisturized. Even with 4C hairs, you will notice the curl patterns more once the hair is moisturized.
Who named it 3C and 4C? Who's doing this?
Rockefeller Foundation.
Black box.
No, to be fair, I never used to call it by 4C, 3Cs. I would just
who
just
gave
measure
these
it by
definitions?
the curls. I don't know. It's just when I went to certain hair shops, they would ask me these things, and I said I would have no clue. I had to Google what they meant by the 3C, 4C, and stuff like
usually
that.
you can buy it. I'm just seeing that black girls usually buy this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they go in the hair shop and they buy it and they put it in their head and act like they got them curls. But other than that, yeah, man, it's not natural. Like, yeah, no. Well, it's natural for you ladies, but then something going on here, fam. E1, B1, B and stuff. And the B might stand for butter. Oh my god, I'm out.
No, don't go there, Michael.
E-Soldier, jump on, man. Jump on. Anytime you're ready, man. Get me?
Come on.
I don't know about this. I don't know if you've caught me talking about the way that anyone looks before, but yeah, I'm just having a conversation with some people that this conversation is relevant to. I don't know what you want me to say. Talking to some Ethiopians about Ethiopians and shit. Man.
Why do you keep getting attacked about it as well? It's bare people on here.
Yeah, me. But yeah, man, I just wanted to see this 3A hair.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I don't know who's representing it. I'm gonna trust that it's this sister here. She's representing the 3A hair. So I don't know. I kind of want to see Ethiopian hair without
Products in it.
Yeah, product. That's the word.
Just watch one of the festivals. Go to Ashana. I can't remember. You know when they did the thing for Mariam? Ashana, yeah. They can check out the festivals and stuff around Ethiopia. You'll see all the women coming out with their natural hair. If you go to the cities, it might be slightly different. Women then would press their hair for the festivals and stuff like that.
Indian.
But
you could have been Indian before this.
Not going.
No, Ashana is.
No, you mean the Indians come from us now?
I thought so, but it's not looking like that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do some research and I'm beginning to unbelieve what I believed up to this point, because I'm even finding Dravidians with Afro hair.
Exactly.
So this straight hair has come from somewhere else.
Yeah, it's part of the family. Yeah, we don't say that, but we know that part.
Well, that's what
of the family
I believe, but I don't
has
know.
an exterior. Yeah, it has an exterior.
I think the obsession with the straight hair, fam, it comes from
it has a different origin.
Europeans. You know what I mean?
Hold on. It has a different origin to some other African groups. So wherever that came from, must have had some form of straight to wavy kind of hair. That's all it is.
To begin with, and who's to say it's the indigenous?
Hold on. So this is the cover picture on Women's Health for the 25 best 4C hairstyles. Now I've just learned about this 4C, XC, AB, and all that. Yeah, and this is not 4C hair.
That's right.
No, it's not.
And I think this is another big problem.
4C hair, bro.
Huh?
All of these things, these categories are just so they can make money out of black women.
Maybe, but they're also factual though. So whether they can make money out of it, like if they're saying that 4C is like the coarsest type of 9E for hair, then we can definitely see a difference in hair. Like we're not gonna get me. We ain't gonna pretend that it don't exist. Come on, bro.
Yeah. Come on, man. I know, but I hate these categories and
it's not us, but the sisters taught us, and we're just seeing it's a cosmetic. You're right. You're 100% right. It's a cosmetic category, I believe.
Yeah. Just
and shit.
Yeah, just to fucking fit them in a box and cream them.
I agree with you still. I actually do. But what I'm saying is, either way, when we want to describe a certain type of hair, I've now got an easier way to describe it through this labeling system. And when we're talking about 4C and then I get this image up, I can say, whoa, wait a minute. That doesn't fit in the same category like that you've just given us. So, no. I see a lot of misrepresentation as well, and I feel like a lot of black people are being edged out of being represented. When you type in beautiful black woman, you're gonna, do you know what I mean? Majority of the time, you're gonna get a white woman on the first line. Let's test it.
Can I just add something quickly? Big up, everyone. Yeah, this hair might be blow dried, so I think her hair might have gone. When you blow dry the hair, they'll just
it goes a different thing. Yeah.
So her hair might actually be that texture, but they've just blow dried it for the.
They're taking the piss.
No, but I would have thought the ends would have been thicker though, sis. With 4C hair, when you blow dry it out, there would have been her hair look fuller. But then it depends on how healthy. It depends on how healthy she could have heat damage and stuff.
Look at the results for beautiful white women.
Yeah, but we know it's Western eye. What's the word?
No.
Beyonce's there.
You don't even look. Yeah.
Beyonce.
Yeah, but she's Creole, isn't she? I think she got like a mix.
But she's
in
not
her.
white.
Her mum's Creole.
All of these
Yeah,
guys
she's
look
got
like they
something in
come
her.
from Romford, fam. All of them look like he could butt them over Essex any day of the week.
But she ain't white.
All regular. Yeah, like.
This is an improved search, man. I remember I did this before. Or maybe I just typed in black woman. And there was bare people. White man was in there, all sorts of people.
But they're gonna push the Eurocentric look.
Yeah.
And that's why they fetishize these looks. Even with Habasha God, we were always taught, you know, you're not black. You're exotic. The word I hate. I hate that word.
It's that
I'm
thing.
not a fucking fruit.
Exactly, and
exotic.
you're not black. You're
You're
black,
not black.
yeah, but you're not black.
You're pretty
black,
for a
are
black
you?
girl, and all that. We go through that as well. So it's
Oh, you're pretty for a black girl.
Yeah.
That's so. That makes me want to slap someone in the face.
Have you ever heard that you're not black at all, Sarah?
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
You're Arabs. You're not black.
You're Arabs.
Because
You're
my
not
hair's
black.
whatever my
You're
hair
not
is, like
African.
Laos.
You're not
Yeah,
whatever.
because
whatever.
it's all this C3 stuff. Like, what the hell is that? Like, I've never heard of this.
No, they
Never
do.
heard
They
of
use
these
it
things
for like
before.
branding, isn't it? And like
Yeah.
hairdressers and to identify people's hair texture.
And then people fetishizing because they assume just because they're with someone from a certain place that their children's gonna have those features or that hairstyle, and that's the only reason why they want to be with that
Yeah,
particular
guys
woman.
move
You
to
know what I'm
because
saying?
you've got
It's
good
sad.
hair.
Yeah, man, that's
Yeah, it
pathetic.
is.
Good hair.
It really is. Like what?
Yeah,
But the
that's
reality is real though.
That's some
Hold
old
on.
slavery. That's some
Hold
old
on.
slavery
But
shit going on.
remember, if the hair's too soft, you have to end up in Turkey. Like, what are we doing?
Not really. My grandma says
Nah.
still beautiful.
Why? When it's in a
my mum
girl,
says
when
still
it's on a
beautiful.
girl, maybe it's fine. When it's
But
on
they
a
use
guy,
natural products. A lot of the stuff is because we either overbraid and you braid really tightly,
Yeah.
and you do it in one style the same way. You don't part your hair in different ways.
You don't allow your head to
Or you
breathe.
use
Yeah.
chemicals and stuff.
Yeah, that was a
And
little
too much
poison.
Our
heat
parents
damage.
have beautiful
chemical
hair like back
butter.
home.
That was a little poison in the black community still, where you're trying to look for this cute designer baby or this special.
All the time, man.
Just be
It's
grateful
annoying.
to have a healthy you and a black child. To me, I was just grateful to have a black child.
Yeah, so and if your child healthy and everything, but there are some people that will literally say, I've had like when I was younger, men like approach me telling me they want I'll give them beautiful babies.
Yeah,
and that's the only reason why they're
It's
approaching me.
fetishizing.
Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
annoying.
whack. To me,
It's
that's
very
whack.
annoying.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That's already a red flag. You're cancelled. As soon as
Do you
that
know what I'm
comes out of your
saying?
mouth.
Or they come with this backward mentality.
Straight
Even if they
cancelled.
are black men that are approaching you, they'll come with this black
Oh, we'd have cute
backward
babies.
mentality.
You know what I
No,
mean?
no,
We'd make cute
yeah,
babies.
not just that, but it's a case of because because of the whitewashing that is over their eyes. Because
it's the
we look at type of way, the Eurocentric.
colonization
Do you
we've
know what
been
I'm
through,
saying?
yeah.
That's the only reason why and it's sad. It's like that's real self-hate, and fetishizing is just man. It's just wrong, man. Don't do it. Have some friggin' dignity, self-dignity, man.
Facts. And it doesn't give you brownie
Say
points.
that again, MD. I didn't hear that. I
Side
didn't
eye.
hear that properly. Say that again.
No, I said have some dignity, self-dignity. Stop. Don't be with someone because you fetishize. Do you know what I'm saying? Don't be a woman for fetishizing where she's
The
from, or
woman,
because of
yeah.
her features, or because of her hair. Do you see what I'm saying? There's a difference between finding a woman attractive and saying, "Wow, you got a nice frame, you got this, that." That's cool. But to specifically go and target certain women,
Yeah, because
specifically for that,
because they come from
and it's wrong.
Yeah, to me that's bullshit.
Oh, sorry. So you don't do that? Oh, I don't understand.
Do what?
Like when you find a partner, ain't that what you do? Like when you meet
fetishize
someone.
over your hair
No, you don't
looks nice and you're gonna
fetishize.
You don't fetishize.
I mean, no, you don't fetishize, but you do that. You do that. You imagine what your kids would look like, and before split second, bam. Like, this girl might be good
Yeah,
for.
but I know I'm a warrior, so my kids are gonna be cool. Like I'm not relying on her, because I'm relying on my son.
in other areas. She might have a bad personality.
Looking at women thinking, oh, what our kids are gonna look like. No. Bullshit.
I'm not into
Like the
that.
initial thing,
I'm
I
not
don't know.
into that.
Because you're not gonna approach, but let's be real, Maku. You're not gonna approach a woman and tell her you want her to be the mother of your children and go on about because of this feature of her, that feature, this hair, and and consistently just focus on that.
But her hair's nice. That's not
No, but
something you would
you
go
would have,
for.
you would have, you would have.
back in the days.
No, you wouldn't say that. You wouldn't say that.
No,
But you would think it. You would think it though.
Yeah, but there's a different. But there's about this. What I'm saying, it's natural to be attracted to a person, but there's a fine line, and fetishizing is wrong. Yeah.
No,
Yo,
but I'm saying, what is the
pretty
attraction?
face, oh, your dimples. Yeah, you know, I want to breed you. You know what I mean? I want you to have my kids. That people could say that as a opening line easily.
But you don't
Woman
really
will
say
make you
that
say I love you.
nowadays.
No, but
I mean, like
you
putting
don't
people on
approach a
pedestals
woman by
just for
saying
hair.
that. I mean,
I don't
Yeah,
think
people be
so.
doing that. That's a
Because
just
there's
for
so
hair.
many. Because
yeah.
remember,
And her
because
features might not
remember,
even be nice.
yeah.
People be
What?
like, well,
For you,
people like,
anyway.
oh, it was a thing. Like, you know, oh, you got nice hair. Yeah. So once someone's got nice hair, that means you got hair that's tolerable in by a Western beauty standard. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you got nice hair. That's what it was saying. Like you got controllable, manageable hair. You know, your strands are willing to cooperate and stop trying to be so naive-y.
And that's the
Man,
Eurocentric social
I don't care
construct
if you
we've
got
been programmed with.
I don't care if you got a fucking sniffle. If you got talk back and say
anti-Afro
once you
sentiment
look
is
decent and your heart's decent, that's it, bro. I don't give a fuck about everything else.
yeah, obviously, but in a time there was a time in it. There was a time.
Yeah, there was a
where,
time.
you know,
I think
We
people
used
are
to
even now,
conscious now.
even now,
some
the
breeder
man
thing.
them are going through it, or the youngsters are going through it with the whole thing about waves and that. Well, my hair's not designed to do waves. You mean?
That's
I do
actually
not.
quite true.
I know about waves. I do not.
Spending hours with that little
Yeah, but
comb
all
and
that
the little...
wave thing, that's to
Listen.
emulate textures and to accentuate parts of hair texture that ain't. I don't think it's from where I'm from anyway. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you can't have a wave in your head, but like,
But it's a lot of products in it to even get
you're
there.
just trying to make your hair look as
Eurocentric.
pretty and as non-black as you
Eurocentric.
can. Yeah, man.
right. 4C and that. Man. Man trying to 4C it. You get me? 4C
And
the
I would
future.
just say some of them styles aren't Eurocentric. Some of those styles are copying basically the Europeans copied it, then promoted it like that's theirs. When in actuality it was ours to begin with, like waves. Certain things you put certain butters and stuff, you'll get the curls, you'll get the waves. Do you see what I'm saying?
Who does it?
But like for other things, I
butter,
do get,
yeah.
and I
Who was
agree with
doing?
you.
Why are you
Who was
promoting
doing
butter, man?
Head
Stop
full
it.
of waves.
Back to the butter.
Historically, in
No, I mean you see, you see it in the carvings, wooden carvings. You'll see how patterns and hair, like in spirals for the tighter curls. You'll see like waves etched into the wood or into the stone or on walls. And I'm not just talking about Egypt. I'm talking all over Africa. Do you know what I'm saying? If you look at artifacts, if you look at certain Benin
I
artifacts
know
and
about
certain,
braids and
there's
shit.
all different
I know about
types.
braids. I know about locks. I don't know about these waves. I don't know.
No, but it's possible. The same way
Sumerian
how the
had wavy
Afar,
beard and that,
but the
but I
same way
don't
how
know.
the Afar have the tight coats. The Afar, the brother might have he might have 4B hair. He could have 4B hair or 4C hair, but with the kerbes and all the stuff that they use, they twist and do you know what I'm saying? They style their hair. So it can be done, and it has been done for over a millennia. Do you know what I'm saying?
Did you mention Afar?
First things first, we need to stop with this
Sorry,
4C,
I didn't hear you,
4B,
Hefty.
3C crap.
It sound like hairdressing.
I'm just saying that just because that's the method I've just learned over the past year to use. Like I said, because when I went to the hair shop and asked for certain things, man is all asking me, am I 4C, am I 3, am I, and I'm like, what's that? And then that's how I learned. Yeah, that's what caused me to learn.
Your hair.
Smart.
It helps her out.
Smart. 4 seasons, huh? 4 seasons and that.
You're stuck with this 4C thing, huh, Magu?
No, it's weird, man. I've never heard it before, man. I grew up around, black girls with weave and all sorts of stuff, but it's mainly natural hair they're trying to hide. But, I've never heard of this 4C stuff.
Man said hide, Man
You know what I'm saying?
Trying to hide.
Yeah, man, the good hair.
I don't think it's that, cuz I don't think it's
not a new thing at all, Slats. I think it's just the classification for hair.
Yeah.
For like the type
crazy,
of hair they want, so they can easily communicate
with the hairdresser.
Yeah, so they can see which demographic is buying what, which demographics buying what, which demographic we need to target more, which graphic we need to sell more fuckery to. Yeah,
I bet you can find it in the weave shop. I bet you can find it if you go in the weave shop
That is
and
how
say,
they
"Can I
classify
have
weaves, though.
4C?"
That's how they classify weaves.
Yeah,
But
that will come out, right?
like that,
Right.
yeah.
Thank
With
you.
that.
Thank you. So that's how I see it. I know I can see where that hair has been. I've seen it many times, and I've seen women going in there. Can I have 4 boxes of You get me? 4C or 3C
Yeah, I've
or
heard
whatever.
that. That's what I was gonna say. I've heard that
Yeah,
before.
like it's a mad thing.
Yeah.
Right. That's crazy, man.
But when I go to the hairdresser, they're not gonna ask me about what type of are you 3A or 3B. They don't
No,
do
but
that.
then it depends
Even
on.
though I know what type of hair I have, but they don't ask me.
To
about
be
it.
to be
No.
fair,
Yeah, they
my
should
hairdressers
know
never
by
ask
looking
because
at
I
them.
only go to Abisha hairdressers because for some
Okay.
reason they don't because I've been to like a couple of Caribbean hairdressers and different West African hairdressers, and there's a big difference how each one has managed my hair. So for me, the easiest one is just to go to an Abisha one because regardless, they know how to manage my hair. They know the type of pressure that needs to be done to it. They know the exact type of heat that needs to be put on it. Do you know what I'm saying? There's no kind of
I hear you, sis. I'm actually agreeing with you. I did the same
Yeah.
thing. I went to a West African hairdresser, and
No, your hair's not. Your hair's not Jaria enough. It's not Jaria enough, man.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
No,
it's
do you
not
know?
Jaria
Do you know
enough,
what?
man.
It's not about even being
It's
Jewish
not
enough.
flexible.
Wait, you know
It's not
what? I had
flexible
to
enough.
give up my Nigerian barber, you know, because this one was he weren't like you back. He was fresh. He like must have come in 2015, and he'd cut his man like they going to church, like giving man tintins and all that. I'm having to think like, fuck
No, you
that.
have to fall back from them
Yeah,
ones. Why don't
yeah.
you go to Habasha Barbers?
Thank you so much.
And see what happens.
Yeah, Habasha
Yeah,
barber.
yeah, go to Habasha
I'm
Barbers
not
and see what
ready. I'm
goes.
not ready
Yeah,
for razor and comb yet.
no hairline in a month. You'll have
To
no
be
hairline
fair,
in a month.
yeah, I don't know many
Yeah.
that are that good when it comes to barbers. But to do the hair, the women's hair, they're amazing. But for barbers, I wouldn't advise
I
that.
suppose they
Wow.
the
And why is
Habasha
that?
company still use razor and comb, so I'm not ready for that.
And butter. And
Yeah,
butter.
I'm not ready for that. Yeah, I'm not
Cover
ready for
butter.
that.
Man's got
I
the
stick
butter
to the
ready.
yard man then. I stick to the yard man.
Yeah,
That's when you
to
go
do
to the
the curls.
Habasha barbers. That's when you go to the barbers. When you finish, you don't eat it with a spray bottle. That's when it's butter, you know. It's this liquid butter coming out of the mouth.
Oh my god.
And then they throw the mozzarella on top, like.
Yes,
You're
it's
done,
good
cuz.
for your
Come
hair.
out
For
of it.
anybody out
Come
there
out
who's
of it.
suffering thinning hair loss
Oh, here we go. Here
because
we
of the
go.
hard water, put that on your hair, leave it for 24 hours.
What?
If you want, add a little egg and avocado with banana, mix that up separately to make into
What, in the
a
hair?
conditioner. Yeah, you put that in the hair too. My mum used to do
Nah,
that.
you lot are trying to make a meal.
Not
Trying to
even.
make a meal
And
of
then
this
wash
thing.
out the Abe after 24 hours. Use that once every 2 weeks.
Hey,
Guaranteed.
my mom's from the west. My mom's
No
from the west, yeah.
recommendation.
And she told us don't play with your food. So I don't know. I think my Caribbeans would agree with me. Yeah, we mustn't play with our food. We just yum the food.
Hey,
You get what
right
I'm saying?
now,
Like,
I
You
ain't
know
got all
what?
them
all of
ingredients to
this,
waste.
all of
I
this
ain't
other
got
stuff.
none of this. Banana.
Oh,
What?
yeah, like bananas.
Nah,
What?
I'm all right. But I'll
Cool. What can we say?
And butter.
We utilize
Waffles.
everything. Anything that can be put
You're not
onto my
trying to
head
make
can also
waffles
be
out
put
here.
into my mouth. You see what I'm saying? It's edible, it's healthy, it's good for
Wow.
you. There's nothing wrong with natural. All
Have you heard
that
of flies?
natural.
Flies. That's what I'm saying.
MD, do you call it lahai too?
No, we call it Ebe.
Blue
Mm,
bottles.
call it
I'm calling
Ebe,
it blue
okay.
bottle
Yeah, we
hairstyle.
call it Ebe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
flies are gonna be following you all day
But
long.
yeah.
Looking to
Say
lick
whatever you can say whatever you like. I ain't not gonna feel
mosquitoes
ashamed for
everywhere.
my culture. Ebe is good for you.
yeah,
You don't like it, you
Literally.
don't like it. I love it.
hey, we would defend our culture. We would defend it. I promise. We would
Hey, True Billy. Hey, listen. They're proper on their wave lately, you know. That's clocking this, you know.
Nah, listen.
Them
I've
man they
got to
put
go
him.
with Shashamani. I promise. I'm gonna go over there. I
Ever
swear
since
down.
the day where the gal them got onto your lily, boy, you ain't been the same, cuz.
No.
You changed,
No,
man.
bro.
I mean, don't say it like that. I heard you do a
I'm
couple of
trying.
you done them really good.
Everyone can see it.
Right.
Everyone can see it. Everyone
And
can see it.
I'm saying that I brought the la to the Trill family. You got what I'm trying to show you. I really bust out. I gave
I
the
could have sweat
women
with
them.
MD still. I could
Nah,
have sweat with
I
MD.
the team.
I
I
was
the
going to do a
team.
correction here, Freddie.
Oh,
Right.
thank you.
See?
Thank you. Because this is why I'm in the Habasha gang, because the sisters are for humble.
Welcome, Freddie.
No, I'm a bold African.
But
Nicholas
but
Freddie.
like
Sorry.
is universal all over Africa still. So yeah.
Yeah, it's something
No.
that connects.
Listen,
Something
we
that
say
connects us all. Yeah.
Alele.
Universal, man.
It's not the same. Alele. Al.
No.
No, listen. It's alele. It's
Yours has
not.
got butter in it.
No,
Yeah, I hear you.
Come on now.
Got
you
butter.
know why? Because we melt like
Got
butter.
butter in
That's
it.
how good we are. We're smooth like
Injera
butter,
with a little
melt like
butter.
butter. You see what I'm saying?
No.
Instead of
No,
put it on the
innit?
plate on your dry
Mixing
sour
injera
injera.
Put
with
the butter
butter.
on
Yeah,
the plate. That makes it still gonna
yeah.
give
I
you
don't know what's going
nourishment.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'll be asking for bread, and you'll be like, "Oh yes, here's some bread." But like, why is the bread dry? Where's the butter at? Oh, sorry. We have to use it in our hair.
Hey,
Like, what are we doing out here?
Yeah, but you don't have to worry about breads because you got
No
injera.
cheese.
You got
Sister, do not
injera.
listen to him.
Where's
Do
the
not listen.
mozzarella?
He is
Get me?
rotten butter. He is rotten butter. Don't
Yeah.
listen.
Yeah, baked. Man's hair is baked in the sun. Mad thing. Get me with eggs
This
and
guy.
scrambled egg and all sorts. Like,
You know,
what are
man,
we
put
doing?
that shit in his hair on a hot day,
Yeah,
cuz
man.
you start smelling like man that's cooking toast out here. What the fuck is that? The Ross is that? What it's all got a toaster out here.
Told you, bagel man. Like,
Bad
allow it,
thing.
man.
Bad
Yeah.
thing.
No, man. Smell like a whole English breakfast.
No,
Wrong
Rika
one,
doesn't
man.
Where is the English? You forget we have berbere, mita, yeah? It's a spice, the real spice we have. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We famous them.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this accent queen repping someone else's country. Rep Eritrea now. That's enough.
Listen.
What are you talking about? Leave my happy alone. Leave my happy alone.
No. Axel,
Yeah.
Axel, listen to me. Can't you see this Ethiopian supremacy going on? Come on, this is enough now.
Oh, you don't want that beef between us now. Come on now.
They're rude as well. They're rude.
We are finally at peace. We're finally at peace, Jed. Come on
They're
now.
rude as well.
You know what I'm saying? And even wait, Jedi, do you know even where
They were
Hafti
dissing
comes
Somalians
from?
earlier.
No. Well, no.
Yeah,
do you know how to say sister in Amharic? We say ahete, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And
Eritreans
Eritreans
in Tigrinya, so
is
we're
in
already
Tigrinya.
sharing.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sorry. You lot both talking.
Go ahead, Hafti. You go ahead. You can explain.
No, I'm saying Hafte means my sister in Tigrinya, right? So we're already sharing with Ethiopians. So we're good.
Wait. Are you saying that Hafti means the same? Wait, no. How do you say my sister in Eritrean?
In Tigrinya, my language.
Which is the Eritrean language, yeah?
Which, one of them. We say Hafte as my sister.
You say Hafti.
My sister.
Okay, but
and in Amharic,
you say the language you speak? It's not, is it? Tigrinya.
It is.
It is. Do you speak the other Eritrean as well?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I only speak Tigrinya. I'm Tigrinya.
Thank you for fighting.
Tigrinya. Yeah.
And even in the chat, anytime you see me write Kemilehi, that's not Amarinya. That's Tigrinya. That's in Tigrinya.
Yeah, but why are you writing?
Kemilehi means Kemilehi in Amharic means Tananis.
Language.
Why not? I know it. You know, we're from the same land. Yeah, we're from different parts, but it's still the same land. Yes, she's in Eritrea. Eritrea is a sovereign nation. Ethiopia is a sovereign nation. You see what I'm saying? But we're still from the same earth.
For me,
them
Eritrea
Highland blood.
Even have got mentioned tonight. So big up to Jedi.
Okay. I hear that still. I hear that.
Axel wasn't going to mention it today.
No, I wasn't.
But I'm hearing if you're this,
nobody.
if you're that.
I don't have any Eritreans around here. Or I do. Filmatics, but he doesn't even say anything. So
who?
Filmatic Media. He's Eritrean.
Yeah, Filmatic Media. Oh yeah. Is he Eritrean?
Yeah, he reps the flag.
No, he's not Eritrean. He's American.
Come on now. It's like me saying I'm Swedish.
No. As in, I don't want to. Are you sure he's Eritrean?
Yeah, he's repping the flag on his what's it called? This
I know
avatar.
Flag, but is okay. All right, cool. You definitely sure he's Eritrean though?
Why?
Yeah.
I don't think. I don't think he is. But yeah, he is, you know. His name's Haile.
Yeah, here we go.
Well, maybe he's Ethiopian.
I saw the flag, bro.
Highly, you'll find certain names are shared by both. Certain names you'll find similar. Like you're not gonna. It's not. You can find an Elias that's an Ethiopian and an Elias that's Eritrean. Certain names are.
And Sudan.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Turkey.
Sudan.
Yeah, because the Ilias I know was from Sudan. So.
Elias is a common name, though.
Common name.
Like
Yeah,
all
it's
over.
Turkey. Turkey.
Yeah.
You can find it in Turkey. Yeah.
And I know every nation, every single nation on here right now kiss their teeth, no matter where you come from.
No, some just
What?
li.
No,
Kiss their
some
teeth.
yeah, kiss their teeth, no matter what, even if it's good news or bad
I
news.
don't know.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't know, you know.
I swear down, fam.
I'm not
Check
sure.
the levels. Check the
I mean,
levels of it.
the ones that pass through the melting pots, yeah, they'll probably pick that up. But the individuals from their unique cultures, I'm not sure if they all do it. I don't know. The
But
reason
I
I'm
think
saying
it's
it is I
universal.
not really imagining Ethiopians kissing their teeth.
Have you ever heard an Arnie cuss? we
Yeah, that's
There's all different sound of this. You get all different. You get the side one with the clip at the
Right,
end. You
right.
get
You
the
know
long
what I
one.
mean?
It's so this, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You
And
might
on top
get
of that,
even
yeah,
free.
So
you get
I
the
thought we were talking about
and all of
Ethiopia.
that.
Where's Samaya going? Where's she going? Who else?
Jana, come over
Nobody asked you,
and
Samaya,
rep
man.
Somali.
They already dissed you already, man. They dissed you
Yeah,
already,
they already
man.
did Somalia.
Yeah, they dissed
And
you, man.
Pan-Human,
Talk
come
about
up
your men's
here.
your
No,
men's
big up
hairline.
Somalia, man. Big up Somalia, my little
You lot
pirate.
got Jaria hair and all sorts. Like, it's not fair, man. It was unnecessary.
Big up to the motherland.
You lot turncoat.
Cameron, best gang in YouTube.
This guy calling me Somali still. Come over here and talk to me in Tigrinja if you're there.
Come over here.
Yeah, come. Ata
He's not going
Sadi,
anywhere.
Naamo, Naatrah, Naa.
Oh shit.
I will show you some Tigrinja here. Come over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man.
Oh,
I learned
yeah.
from you today.
Come lying, Samaya. No, man.
Right,
It was
that sounded serious, you
Someone
know.
type Tigrinya into the chat, please, so I can see the word.
I was trying to say that Ethiopians got big forehead as well, but they were trying to deny it and push it
Yes,
on you lot.
prominent forehead. That's the part. I'm a part of the gang.
You see, they were in denial at first, talking about we're going to Turkey and that. Like disrespect. Disrespect. Nothing to do with it, man.
This guy.
Nigerians definitely embrace their hairline. If they got receding, you'll see it shaped up.
Anyone gonna write Tigrinya?
Huh?
Yeah, Nigerian, you gotta force them to shave it off.
Yeah, I know.
Like, come on, Uncle, man. Like, it's gone, man.
You know,
You know
I'm
when
surprised
there's
they
a-
never. I'm surprised they never got into the, you know, like the shoe polish kind of hairline thing. Because that's the Congolese. The Congolese go that far, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't even care how far it's gone back.
Yeah,
They
man.
just shape it up.
Yeah, the man will put shoe polish on his face.
Yeah.
With a beard.
Mm.
with some D&G shoes. It's crazy. Man.
Yeah, man. Square toe and high trousers and that. That went wrong.
Oh, so no one wants to write the word Tigray for me, yeah?
Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Right, what?
Pan-Human, come over here. I can teach you some Arabic too. Come on. Ya Caleb, ya Caleb. Nah.
And human don't know how to write Tigray. That's what he's doing. He's gonna go and Google it.
Tigre. Oh.
No, he's trying to catch our accent, but he can't do it because, like, if you're from where we're from, you understand. Yes, Tigrinya is spoken in Tigray, and people also speak Tigray, but they're all Tigray provinces.
Hey,
You see
let me
what I'm
ask you a
saying?
question.
Exactly.
With
Let me ask
different
you a question.
dialects.
Let me
That's
ask
the
you a
difference
question.
between the two. It's the
How
dialect.
close are you to the Tigris?
Wallo is close to Tigray. It's one of the border
Is
places.
that what the name comes from then?
What,
From
Tigrinya?
Tigris?
Yeah, from the
Tigris,
Tigray.
yeah.
The same way how...
No, we're confusing things now. You're talking about the flood, right? Oh, not the flood.
We'll talk about the river.
The river, right? No,
Yeah.
it's not the same.
Oh, is it? I wasn't talking about a river.
Well, maybe,
no.
though. But hold on. If you weren't originally there and you were brought there, just like other people were brought there, yeah, where did you come from? Maybe you came from Tigris. Maybe. Could be a point.
My tribe come from Tigris. We're from the highlands, bro.
Yeah, but everywhere's a highland.
Or
like-
you mean maybe Tigray or people from Tigray went there and named it after themselves? Same way how you have the Ganges.
We have to be a little bit
No.
careful now because we're talking
I
about
think one's older than the
different
other.
tribes right now. We're talking about the Tigray.
No, we're talking about
Tigray,
similar. We're talking about similar.
Tigrinya. It's 3 different ones.
We're talking about the wavy, curly hair people. Yeah.
What does Tig
All-
mean?
4 A's. 4 A's.
All in
Nah,
the,
come
all
on,
in
man.
the.
Guys.
Right.
What does Tig mean?
I have no
Answer.
idea what Tig means.
I don't know.
Why Tig starts the name of the tribes? What's Tig mean then?
No, but it's the whole. It's a full name. It's not a separate. They're not separate words.
Listen,
It's one word.
The root word continued 3 times
Tig.
in the 3
Yeah,
tribes.
I get
Tig.
you. Yeah.
Come on, man.
No,
Basically,
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Right. There you go. Don't research some something, man. Smarty pants.
Mm,
Come back and tell me. Educate me.
maybe.
You look,
Could have
they're
traveled.
thinking,
I hope it don't mean the banking killer. Or
Oh, mood best, Karen. huh?
means,
I'm pretty good.
he said it means white liver, Matu.
Oh.
Nah.
You do
The
speak
whole
the
is
all
very
Semitic
interesting,
languages
man.
in
No,
Ethiopia.
if-
Then you
because-
understand me.
And you know, yeah, even,
If you know the
even through
history.
even through
Come on.
joking and looking at pictures and stuff,
Mm.
we're learning more and more about your culture every time. So it's a really
Appreciate it,
good
man.
thing. And obviously,
Appreciate it.
at the end of it, man's just being lighthearted. You know what I mean, man's got love for the culture.
Big up to you, man.
Come on, but we are learning. We're learning words. We're learning the
Yep.
different. That just you get me.
Don't
Gently learning without even realizing it. It's good because I learned about the
Well, hey.
butter. I learned about a few things.
Bro, you see the show that you done, fam, with the beaches, fam? That show was dope, blood. I had to go back and look on it on YouTube, blood. The Ethiopia, the way it looked green and that, fam. Fucking sick, blood.
Well, when we was looking at the different beaches and that.
Yeah, remember one morning, fam, we must have been fucking
Yeah.
about and looking at all the different
Holiday
places.
program thing. Yeah. That was banging.
that one was sick, blood. Just to see it all. Like, trust me, blood.
It was a good vibe. It was depressing some of the sisters though that want to go on holiday.
Yeah.
They want to get out of it. I do think that we could like focus on one country and like every week have a little lesson on it. 4 weeks, move on to the next country. If there's enough
Okay,
information
man.
to be presented, do you know what I mean? A little hour slots, 2 hour slots.
That's a beautiful idea.
I think Jamaica, you need about 6 months on it, because it's so much information.
But I think with Jamaica, a lot of people will be up there. You'd be surprised how much people are up to speed with like some basics, you know, like because it's a very popular culture. So everyone knows a little thing about Jamaica. Everyone knows something. Most people know the capital of Jamaica. If they don't, like, I don't know where they've been.
Need a slap.
Do you know what I mean? Whereas I don't know the capital of Eritrea. Couldn't tell you.
Asmara.
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 No, it's ready. It's ready.
Give it 20 minutes and we can go to any country, watch any video.
Have to. I'm just gonna ask. What does Asmara mean? You know, like Addis Ababa means
Asmara.
sunflower. What does Asmara mean?
It might be difficult for you to breathe.
Fuck off. That took me a while to get. It took me a while.
What?
Yeah, it's when you see a big bumper and you get asthma.
It's a small city though. It's not so big. You can go around it for 30 minutes till you're done.
Is it?
The capital. Yeah.
No,
It's a
time
small
yourself
city.
out.
What?
I also said I'm learning there's no difference between a scatter and a seizure.
Escust anesthesia. Well, the difference is with escust you have control. seizures, you don't.
Mudbes, you're using the Arabic term or explanation for asmar, which is brown. That's why you say browning.
Oh,
I hear you.
Why is it?
Like Asmarani, yeah.
That's Marani. Yeah, he's using Arabic.
Browning.
What is it? The brown of the land?
What in browning, lighty?
Wait, is it the brown of the land? What?
No, he's using the asmar means brown or in Arabic or dark skin. So that's why he's using it.
So asmara has a meaning then, right?
It does has a meaning. Let me
Well,
check
you
it
don't know
out.
what it is. You don't know what it is.
Land of the lighties.
Who's got asthma? What?
You might not be aware of what it is. Don't pressure the sister.
No, I'm not pressuring.
The four.
What?
I don't know.
I have to. I have to get you back, Arsenal. I have to get you back.
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, Asmara is like, how should you say it? It's like 4 different cities becoming one.
Okay.
That's the meaning of the Asmara. But
So
Tigrinya
is the
definition.
number
But not,
4? Is the number 4 in there?
no, it's not the number 4, but it's like 4 different cities coming together to become one. But yeah.
But you can tell from the name. You can tell it's 4. It's 4 cities.
In Tigrinya, I didn't know that, but they are explaining it in Google, so I'm just reading.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in Arabic, I hear Mudbes brown.
Arabic.
Yeah, in Arabic. But the name Eritrea comes from Erythros, from the Greek, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, Erythrea. Yeah, Eri. Yeah.
And before that, it was part of what? Ethiopia.
Yeah, the Abyssinia.
Yeah, Abyssinia.
Yeah.
But then even further back, it was separate because they've got a strong, like they've got a history of being sovereign. You know, like some nations, you know, they expand and then go into other regions and then take over. Do you see what I'm saying? So there was a big. I know there was a big struggle. Like I don't know the full ins and outs of the war between Ethiopia and Eritrea, but definitely tore a lot of family apart. Do you see what I'm saying? And a lot of it is because of the fact that they claim there's certain things about just wanting to be sovereign like they were previously. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah,
So,
because of all the other countries been trying to take over Eritrea, like the Portuguese, the English, the Italians. Everyone has been there and trying it. The Arabs, the Turks. So yeah, but they never made it to Ethiopia. They just stayed in Eritrea. So that's why we have like all the architecture is a mixture from everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a lot of there's like history behind that, yeah. But I can't remember what the initial question was. Was it a question?
No.
Was it a statement?
I think it was just like trying to find out what the asthma meant. I think that's the last thing I know.
Yeah, the war. You're still trying to take over the water, Ethiopia, but it's not happening.
Well, you still got to worry about the dam. Do you know, with
question was
trying to start war with us.
The question was about what the name of the land was before Eritrea. That's what the question was.
That would be. I would love to know. It would be.
I think it was Ethiopia.
No, it was part of Ethiopia before that, though.
Yeah, didn't the Italians come in and have a hand in that?
The Italians.
No,
Do you know what? The
Romans
Italians
came and
didn't.
said the province
It was an occupation.
of
Sorry, go
Eritrea.
ahead.
Guys, did you hear that?
Say that again.
Eritrea. The Romans came and called us the Eritrea, the region, the province.
Right.
Yeah, but it still was connected to Ethiopia as Abyssinia. Yeah.
Yeah, you said that. You already told us. I heard.
Big up, brother. Big up, brother.
Valeri.
Big up, Valeri.
Big up, Valeri.
Ah, yeah. What's up?
Yes.
Okay. Kilo D.
More.
I was just going to build on what Freddie said about Italy.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, because everyone always tells me Ethiopia is the only country that was never colonized.
Mm-hmm.
But then the Italians invaded and subjugated the Ethiopians and ruled over there from 1936 to 1941. So that means everybody was.
No, that's called occupation. That's called one. That's called an occupation. Two, it wasn't across the entire country. Do you see what I mean? It was a certain province. And even then, they did not colonize. To be colonized is to lose your language. Is to have their system now teaching you. These are the after effects of colonization. In Ethiopia and Eritrea, we kept in Ethiopia and Eritrea, it's our history being taught in our schools. It's our historical sites from the people before any kind of just a 5-year, 7-year occupation can somehow wipe out millennium of history that our people teach each other.
Yeah, but we got that. We got that. Hold on, we got that.
No, I'm talking about
we got our
we're
language.
talking in the sense of colonization because I don't want anybody
Yeah, but
to
we
be
was
mixing
colonized.
up the fact that we were colonized. We were not colonized by no Europeans.
But we were colonized,
right?
And we still maintain
yeah.
all those things you're talking about. I don't understand.
No, but he's talking about Ethiopians and Eritreans. That's who Eloise talking about.
Yeah, I was saying that.
Yeah, but the problem is who owns your country now? And the funny thing is,
that's a different type of colonization that's happening now.
Okay, now it's different.
Neo-colonization.
No, but we're not talking about.
Well, I'm saying
that's not what Eloise is talking about. He's specifically
who owns it now?
They were not official. It was not officially recognized by the League of Nations as a colony because the Italians were in league with the Nazis, but their soldiers were there. They were ruling it. Their king proclaimed it as part of their kingdom, their empire. But in 1941,
just because someone claims it in Western media doesn't make actuality in
they lost that land because during the Second World War, the Allied troops came in, defeated the Italians. Then in 1947 or 1948, the Italians had to sign a peace treaty.
When you say Allied troops fought the Italians, are you talking about the thousands upon tens of thousands of the Oromos that fought in the Battle of Adwa?
No, they were fighting.
And from the other Ethiopians, from the Amharas and the Tigrays that fought in that war.
What I'm saying is...
No, sorry, you sided with the British. Sorry, but continue.
I'm getting sidetracked. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, that was it. They had to sign a treaty in 1947, 1948, where they had to recognize the sovereignty of Ethiopia and recognize King Haile Selassie. And then they had to pay reparations to Ethiopia, like $25 million. They had to pay reparations to Ethiopia. I think they're the only African country that's been paid reparations by a European country.
It doesn't mean that we're colonized. That we were colonized just because the treaty. Sorry, go ahead, Hafti. Sorry,
I'm just saying we were colonized in Eritrea. We all know that. Italians were there, they colonized us, but not the rest of the Ethiopians, right? They tried to take over, go into Ethiopia, but they didn't make it, right? And then when the Italians went off, it was the Englishmen who came and take over Eritrea because they were alliance with you guys in Ethiopia. Remember that?
Hafti, when it comes to the war with the Ethiopian Eritreans, and it could be and this is probably the fact that I'm an Ethiopian.
Listen.
You see what I'm saying?
I don't want to burst your bubble, yeah.
How I was taught. I'm explaining how I was taught the war. Yeah. And I was taught that we fought, and then when it got to the borders of Eritrea, then some kind of treaty was signed. And then they remained in Eritrea, but not to rule. It was a case of they remained for a time before they were evicted. Now, I'm not saying that this is the legitimate story, but that's how I grew up knowing it. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
When I was taught of the war, it was more focused on the Battle of Adwa. How Menelik do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It wasn't really focused past that point, and that's probably because my bloodline don't stem from that region, whereas.
Mine does.
So she would know more of it because it affects her bloodline rather than mine. Does that make sense?
Sisters, yeah. I hope you lot can stay. I'm just gonna pop out for 5 minutes. I'll be back, but I'm gonna say to the brothers, please try and make sure that the sisters, especially if this conversation continues to stay about their region that they are from, please make sure that they're facilitated and included in the convo. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, sisters, please stay. And anyone else that wants to jump on, man.
Yeah, I always got taught that the Battle of Adwa was a great battle, and
Menelik done his thing and he tried his hardest, you know what I'm saying, to push back the invaders, and everybody from all the regions tried to help to get them people out the country. Do you know what I'm saying?
And yeah, and to Real Talk 13, yeah, I know
so-
that he's sorry because he's I don't know if you can see what he's put in the chat. He said, "MD, you are allowed to alter your opinion when new truths are presented." Absolutely, that's
Who
why I
owns?
said when it
Who
comes
owns
to
the?
that part of the history,
Hmm.
Axum is better, is more equipped at speaking on it than I am, because at the end of the day, it affected her bloodline more than it affected mine, and that's because we're from different regions. Do you see what I'm saying? So
But
yeah.
hold on, ain't Menelik before Selassie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So then the real war doesn't start till Selassie, no?
Yeah, and the thing is, we
Right.
don't even like Selassie.
Yeah,
He was
Okay.
a killer and
yeah.
murderer for us
Oh,
Eritreans.
And there are even
So,
Ethiopians that have a disliking to Selassie, Haile Selassie as well.
well,
yeah.
not really. What do you know what he did?
There's
No,
Jamaicans
like
that
I'll be
don't,
honest. Look, because
there's
I have
Jamaicans that don't like him.
my
You know
friend.
what I'm
Wait.
saying?
So I
Okay.
have a friend from the same region, yeah, but her family are all Muslims, and they don't have a good opinion because they felt persecution from Haile Selassie. Whereas I have no knowledge of that because I had the privilege to be born into the religion and into the ethnic group that was the ruling class at the time. Do you
But
see what
hold on,
I'm
you're
saying?
claiming the works though of Haile Selassie, as in not allowing y'all to be conquered, right? That's one thing you can universally say. Oh, we've
No,
never been
I
conquered.
never
We've
said.
never been conquered.
No, I never
No,
said anything about Haile Selassie. I didn't even mention Haile Selassie.
No,
no,
she
you
I
didn't
mentioned
say
talked
him
that.
about the
like,
Oromo warriors and stuff like that.
You said never been conquered, right? That's the main point, right? You
Yeah, that
made
we've
that
never been colonized.
right. You never been colonized. So even
Right.
in the time of Haile Selassie, yeah, you still never got colonized, no?
I still
No,
disagree.
but this
I
is
know
when
they
you're
were
talking economical. There's a difference if you're trying to talk about economical colonization, because with industry and stuff like that, yeah, of course. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm saying
There
he
are a lot
got.
of sellouts within the government. Do you know what I'm
You didn't
saying?
see that he got subdued by these forces and had to appeal to different people to try and help him. And then in the end, who came
But,
in to help
at the
was.
end of the day, you
Hold
see
on,
that
hold
I
on, hold
don't
on,
know
hold
much.
on,
Go
hold
on,
on.
I'll come in after.
Who came in to help with the British?
Mhm.
Now, the funny thing is, you can go down to the embankment and there's a plaque and it says Protectorate of England. And it says Ethiopia, Somalia, and Eritrea, and even Somaliland.
Yeah,
Or whatever.
but
Right.
Ethiopia
I
was
know.
mentioned
So
in the
what
Bible
I'm
as
saying
well.
is, what
Because
I'm
there's
saying is,
something special about the place that they couldn't leave it out. It was
what
only
I'm
one.
saying
It was one of the only places that was referenced, like more than once, like that something comes from Ethiopia, especially.
what I'm saying is when we all know when Britain help you to get rid of a problem that you have, yeah, they want something in return. And it seems in return, your country was given up. That's the only thing. So, you know, like you wasn't colonized at a certain time, yes, but afterwards, it seems that the whole thing
It's
was
not.
handed over
It's
to
not in
these
the same.
Europeans.
But it's not the same
Can I
context.
say how I
It's a
got
different
taught it
context,
though,
though.
sis? Can I say
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead.
how
Go
I
ahead.
got so sorry to cut you, sis? Because how I got taught it was Africa was forward thinking, especially Ethiopia, because at them times they had airlines running, they had shit going down. You get me? Their country was very forward thinking, innit? So, like, I don't think Ethiopians were dumb, innit? They even had exchange students and all this different shit going on in the country. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So,
Are they part of the Commonwealth?
sorry?
Are they part of the Commonwealth?
Not that, I don't think so. You'd have to ask sister. I don't think though. I don't think
Does
they are.
anyone know? I don't know. I think there might be still.
But there were over 5 provinces that were ruled over by the Italians. And one of them is Sioa, where Addis Ababa is. Then you have
Showa.
Amara. Then you have Gaya
No, but
Sidamo.
you can't say
And you have
Amhara.
Eritrea.
Hold on, Amhara. This is the thing. You can't say Amhara. Amhara is are nations of people. You have people in Gojam is Amhara, and they're in the northwestern highlands, and that's a big difference between from where Gojam is to where Wollo is on the other side. That's also Amhara. Showa is Amhara. Addis is Amhara. Do you know? The Amhara. Do you know how there? No one can make. You can't make this make sense within a 5-year period. You think that a band of how many thousands of Italians are gonna now take over land they don't know within the highland regions that they're not used to, in heat that they're not accustomed to, from people born and raised to fight in those lands, hunt lions in those lands.
It's impossible.
You know what I'm saying? Cultivate those lands. You're gonna say that this band of people who are gonna have to reload bullets, it's not machine guns that they have over the warriors the juggernauts that are there. No, I'm not claiming they didn't overtake certain cities or certain regions, but as an entire country, no, that's madness. They didn't do that.
But how was that stopped?
But
how was that stopped? If not the British?
Well, do you know what? Hold
situation?
on. But can I ask you, Ellery, just for clarity? You know all the information that you've received on it, or you've done investigation on it. Have any of those sources been of Ethiopian historical scholars that came from historical scholars from our actual country?
The scholars that I've read, they're not Ethiopian, no.
Right. Maybe what I would suggest first, before going into further depth, what I'll do, I'll give my uncle a call and I'll gather some names for you, and then later, obviously it's late now, but tomorrow, if you're in the chat, I'll make sure to paste it in or send it to Jedi, so when you do come, you can do further research and actually hear the history rather from the outside forces. Hear the history being told by the scholars of the people who actually live in the land that is being talked about. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I agree.
But do we agree that the Italians did come in there and they did have to pay reparations?
Yeah, they had to.
I never said the Italians didn't come, and I don't know the complexities of governmental, things. What I do know is that the English basically supposed to be allied with Ethiopians, yet provided no weaponry during the war with the Italians. Do you see what I'm saying? Because ultimately, they wanted the Italians to rule us. Do you see what I'm saying? Hence why the Haile Selassie had to go elsewhere for those arms. But I mean, like I said, go definitely. I'll find those names for you, and I'll send it over to Jedi whenever you pop back into the chat or up here. Yeah, because
it ties in a little with what Sniper was saying when he brought in the British, because they did sign that Anglo-Ethiopian agreement thing, which kind of got rid of the Italians, and through the British, they were able to have their independent statehood and stuff. But yeah, I'll look forward to it just surprised me, because for years I'd always been told there'd be no colonization. So I was surprised when I read about the Italians. I was like, what the hell? And I didn't even know the Italians had land in Libya and Somalia as well. I was like,
Larry, it's a false colonization. Trust me, man. It's just a land grab. Like a greedy white man.
That is colonization, though, Fred.
And
to a certain extent, but it's not full colonization, because I like to think colonization is when you run every crevice corner of the country. Do you get what I'm saying? And that is what happened.
That's not true.
That's not
happening at all. Do you know, even if you look at the Italians,
So and the people that you get your land grab. I'd like to describe it as a land grab.
And the people that you get your sources from, know how bloodthirsty and barbaric they were. Like, I know from some Somalian sisters that I know from there was certain places where the women actually took their daughters and jumped off cliffs rather than being raped by the Italian soldiers. Do you see what I'm saying? So I wouldn't say to trust everything that these people give to you about the history of the Horn. Do you see what I mean?
Can I interject a little bit? For us, was the Italians better than Haile Selassie? I've heard a lot of people saying that. Because the Italians at least helped build up Asmara and the railway from the sea up to the mountains. So, and Haile Selassie just killed everyone in Eritrea, everyone. So I don't know about.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but it's for real. And like I said, I can't really speak when it comes to Aksum's experience because, like I said, I just so happened to be the one that was born into a religion and an ethnic group that was actually in a position of privilege at that time. Do you see what I'm saying? So I would never knock a person for saying, "Oh, they dislike this about us," or "This person was better," or "This," because at the end of the day, they had a different experience to what I had. Do you see what I'm saying? So I respect Aksum's experience and her views.
100%.
Sniper, do you remember that day those Rastafarians were debating in Speaker's Corner about Haile Selassie? And they had different beliefs. And I asked one guy, so wait, you don't believe Haile Selassie died? He goes, no. So I said, so what happened to him? He goes, oh, he just disappeared.
Yeah,
but man, everyone.
I think I was in that debate. I was in that debate.
What you got to understand is everyone's got their own interpretation of what they believe in, innit? So it's not like it's not a monolith thing like where everyone's gonna follow the same thing and we pray at the same time and that's all,
I like the other Rasta guy who was there. When the Rasta guy, the one Rasta told me he had disappeared, the other one went, nah, man, don't tell him that, man. Don't tell him. You know, not all Rastas think that, man. Don't tell him. They were gonna fight.
Just had to correct him. Yeah, just had to correct him and let him know that not all Rastas think like that. You know what I'm saying?
It was different things.
Like I used to get even mad when you